an ancient king's tomb, and they started excavating it because little is understood, little is known about Mesoamerican pre-Columbian civilization. Far less is known about this than, say, the Romans and the Greeks and the Egyptians, and so it's important to the people of Guatemala. So they actually paused all mining endeavors because it's in the same area. They said, there's no jadeite mining, we need to uncover this incredible 1700-year-old tomb. And obviously, at the start, we thought it might only last a month. But obviously, if there's a king, there's going to be a kingdom. And so this search, this excavation site widened out, and they paused all mining. And so there was just this stop on jadeite globally, because Burma's mined out, Guatemala was mined out. But then I told you a few months ago that the mining operations had resumed. They'd completed the excavation, and they said that right now there's a huge jadeite rush. Chinese were trying to acquire all the jade they could for September's Hong Kong show. And they said the situation at the bottom here is like the final year in the Burma mines when they announced the closure. As we go through this, in the same time though, when the mines were closed, we started seeing ice jade from Guatemala making its way to the GIA. We're like, where is this coming from? How is this possible if the mining is stopped? Well, they wrote the Guatemalan jadeite that has been sold into Chinese market, it was always coarsely grained and not translucent enough to be considered gem quality by the Chinese. Consequently, Guatemala was only thought to produce low quality material. But this has all changed recently with the new emergence of this jade. And you can see these fragments, they're incredible. We've also seen this last autumn, this new blackish green omphacite jade that arrived from Guatemala. Again, they talk about how Chinese consumers have always actually had a negative impression of Guatemalan jade, right? Rightly or wrongly, they're like, this isn't as good as Burma, we prefer Burmese, but this new high quality material has changed everything. Well, the reason for that is really simple. The reason that the jade in the last year has started to gain acceptance in China is because this isn't the material that the Riding has discovered and has been mined since the 70s. This material, the Chinese aren't so interested in. So I'm just going to be really honest with you. Although I'm proud of the Guatemalan jade we've brought to you, although over the last 4 years I've been over the moon to bring you those Guatemalan jade opportunities, in China, they don't want it. They process it, they carve it, they cut it, but they don't buy it themselves. They export it. This material goes to Vietnam, it goes to Thailand, it comes here to Europe, it goes to North America, and it goes back to Guatemala, but the Chinese aren't interested in it because by their standards, it's low quality. The top material, though, that the GIA are now talking about, that the Chinese have fallen in love with, isn't from the same area. There is actually a new mining area that is all owned by one family. It's been known since the early 2000s, but a very difficult area to mine, whereas the Montagu River Valley, where the Ridingers have developed, is easily accessible. Just very quickly, I am going to open them up. I can see you calling. The Ridingers, who are amazing, Jay Ridinger, the late great Jay Ridinger, who Indiana Jones is supposedly based on, and his wife Mary Lou Ridinger, they rediscovered the jade mines in the 70s. And they went there, they developed a mining area, they've been there for 40 years. Obviously it's on a river valley, so it's easily accessible. They can get the jade boulders out on boats. There are villages nearby, people understand how to mine, they've been mining it now for 40 years. So when everyone invests in that area, they go to the Montagu Valley because the industry is there. But there is a family known as the Chen family. I deal directly with them in acquiring imperial jade out for my collectors at David Harry Jewels. Right? So I know them. They are the world's largest cutters, or were, of imperial jadeite in the world. They've been doing it for over 100 years. And when the mines ran dry in Burma, they, like everyone else, said, right, where's the next opportunity? They went to Guatemala. In fact, they write about it. The family that owned this deposit, where this is from, are the Chen family. And before going to Guatemala in 2022, they were the biggest cutters of imperial jade in the world from Burma. Now, they went in 2021, but they were disinterested in the Montagu material. They spent a lot of money exploring the mountains and bought acres of land up there. They have been working with these new mines since then, and this material is the material that is as good as Burma. And this is the area we're talking about. So although when the Ridingers rediscovered this jade in the Montagu Valley, it wasn't seen by many scholars to be the original grade, the grade of the Olmecs, the Guatemalan royalty. But in the year 2000, this article was written in the BBC. Massive jade deposit unearthed. A huge deposit of jade has been discovered in Guatemala, believed to be the actual source of the stone used by the early American cultures from their most valued artifacts. So they're literally saying, yeah, we've known there's been jade since the 70s that the Ridingers discovered, but George Harlow of the American Museum of Natural History says, This new one, though, is the big one. This is the one that lines up with the jade masks that I know you've studied, Kate, with the actual pieces that have always puzzled us. They say US researchers say this discovery in 1998 includes a huge amount of blue jade, which is the material that is source experts have been puzzling over for more than 50 years. It is believed the main vein, described as roughly the same size as Rhode Island, 2,500 square kilometers, was exposed when Hurricane Mitch hit this area. On the right-hand side, they talk about this new mining area as is producing green and red jade and also boulders of blue jade. This was the gemstone of the Olmecs, the mysterious people who created the first complex culture in pre-Columbian Mesoamerica, the region that today encompasses Mexico and Central America. We were thunderstruck, George Harlow, jade specialist at the museum, told the New York Times. This is the big one.
Wow.
The team found veins of jadeite 2 meters thick and up to 50 meters long, rivaling the size of the deposits in Burma. So this is the family that own that whole area. They've been working with it since 2022. We are now in 2024, and we have 2 pieces available for you. This material is commanding huge premiums. Remember, this is the material that everyone's writing about. It's not the coarsely grain material. It's not the sugary material. It's the ice jade from Guatemala. It's the material that the Chinese right now can't get enough of. This material. Again, the material that the Chinese have fallen in love with. And Mr. Chen is offering top-grade icy material to us for our birthday. This is the highest grade water I've personally seen in jadeite. This does not come from the valley, and we could make something magnificent for Gemporia. This is top texture and pure crystal, and we have created something spectacular for you. Something that I truly believe is unmissable. And I know you've seen huge pieces. There is, I want to show you as well some of the other pieces. Like when you talk about glassy jade, when you talk about icy jade, this is the material we're talking about. Only ever thought to come from Myanmar. Yeah. Only ever thought to come from Burma. Material like this. Yeah. And you've got it today with the blue color. I am going to right now wish our collectors the very best of luck. I'm going to say to you, it is going to be very limited. This is on right now, early in the morning, because we don't have the huge quantities that we've grown accustomed to. We have the full necklace, which is the Peapod pendant, very meaningful. And we have the endless spiral earrings. And we are going to do the most incredible introductory deals you're ever going to get the chance to own today. Excited. So I wish you the best of luck.
Dave, do you remember talking about Caroline, my friend, who worked at Christie's for like 23 years? And she was like, it was really funny because we were talking about the Olmec jade when we first had it. And she was like, no, there is no blue jade. And I was like, no, there is. We've literally had some on the channel. And she was like, she's basically worked, and she is a Chinese art specialist for 23 years for Christie's, and she said, I mean, she's one of these people that you go in with your jade and she can tell you straight away where it's from, how old it is, everything there is to know about jade, and carnelian and agate and all the other precious gemstones and sculptures and Chinese art, everything. She's so clever. And she was categorically has never seen it. She was like, she messaged me going, I've been researching on that Guatemalan jade. She was like, it's incredible. She was like, how have I never seen this? And I was like, because it's so rare. Like and also because of this discovery story as well, like being rediscovered.
So although they have found jade in Guatemala that we're very aware of, we brought it to you. 99.9% of all the Guatemalan jade we bring to you is from the Montagu Valley. This material, however, is not. It's going to be markedly different to anything you've ever seen. And it is blue. It's natural. It's type A. And there is no guarantee we can get more of this material for you because the Chen family are very well known in China. They have a great reputation. I have a great relationship with them. Like I said, they've supplied me with Burmese imperial jadeite. But this is on another level. Blue. I mean, this is essentially, and I believe it will garner this name eventually in the industry. This is imperial blue.
Obviously, with this excavation as well, everyone's going to be talking about it. The Smithsonian are obviously going to be like ambassadors for talking about it because they've got all the artifacts from this tomb. So when they start all of a sudden talking about the area, everyone starts talking about it, 100%. And then there's going to be this. Do you think there will be this massive rush?
Right now, there is, but it's all the whole area is owned by one family.
Yeah,
the
so
Chen
they've
family.
got the monopoly.
They've got the monopoly on it. You know, they saw the potential. They knew it was difficult. It's taken them 2 years to even get some pieces out. But this is certified natural type A, Olmec blue, icy grade. These earrings are the ones we're going to start with.
I've never seen anything like
this.
Those
This is 50 carat pair of earrings.
Insane.
The endless spiral. And just before I open pre-orders and we open up the pendant and we do all of that, I'm going to show you.
I've been looking at these for about 20 minutes trying to figure out where would you even start? You know, in the world of art and carving, this is genius. I mean, this is absolute genius.
Check this out.
In fact, I'm going to go as far as saying, Dave, I think these are the most sophisticated of all of the jade that we've ever brought on the show. I can't get my head around that.
You're not wrong.
They are, like, the symmetry is absolute perfection. The carving, that's from one piece of jade. And look at that. It's like, I couldn't even tie a bow like that.
No,
like,
exactly.
It's absolutely insane.
So we've never bought you the Endless Spiral before. I have seen it and fallen in love with it in China, but it's always very expensive. And that's why we wanted to bring you a pendant for the birthday in the icy grade blue material.
They should be.
But when we got hold of this material and they said, look, we've got 120 of them, we said, let's make earrings. Like, this birthday is meant to blow the lid off anything we've ever done before. What is better than a pendant? A pair of earrings. Claire, I'm going to give everyone a 30-second clock. I'm going to open up the earrings live, and I'm going to make the Peapod pendant available for pre-order, ultra limited. That is a full necklace, removable, exquisite, top gem. But I'm going to start the clock right now. These earrings are a must. There is 60 pairs, brand new today, never been seen before, icy grey.
Oh my God, I've never seen anything like it. That is insane. They are without question, and anyone that wants to argue with me on this point, they can do, but I have never seen artistry like that.
Just be as quick as you can, and I'll let you know.
Colour, translucency, they are next level. They should be $10,000.
I've been asking for these in even just Burmese material for 3 years. We've never had them. I'm going to let you know, I've already bought a pair of these, and I've bought the pendant. It is my daughter's birthday on Friday. And she's not going to get them on Friday, but I wanted to get them, and I wanted to keep them aside, because it is absolute paramount, just like it should be for you guys, to get hold of the Endless Spiral in icy, certified icy, blue, natural Olmec jade. We're going to bring the earrings live right now. 60 pairs, not 100.
Can I just show you these up close in the ear? Because they are staggering. They're like, do you remember when you were a child and you got given those spirograph things? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like when you'd have like the you know what I mean? Does anyone know what I mean?
I do, yeah.
About? They are absolutely incredible. Right, where would you even begin? And I know that we've got lapidarists watching, we've got artists watching all over the world, but that is sheer genius.
Let me just tell you, that was meant to be a pendant.
Oh my gosh, it's insane.
But when we got the material, and the whole remit for this birthday, half the stock is already in baskets. When we got the material, and the whole idea, the brief for this birthday was, okay, we have to make it more spectacular than anything that's happened before. I said something crazy. I said, let's do earrings. Let's just commit the whole auction to, it's limited, it's 60 pairs of earrings, but let's do it. Let's make this happen for our collectors. And trust me, you've seen it time and time again. I've lost count of the amount of times collectors have messaged me into any show I've been a part of saying, these prices are crazy, they're too low. That's what the birthday is about. It's about giving back to our collectors.
Just for 1 minute, can we just talk about this, right? They are carved by hand.
Yes.
Individually.
3-dimensional as well.
3D designs, carved by hand, nowhere near a machine, carved by hand, and they are absolute perfection. I cannot find one single part of that that's not perfection. It's insane.
If there's one Guatemalan jade to get this birthday this year, it's something from this show. That's just all I can say. Look, are you going to be able to get the pendant? I don't know.
Incredible.
It's on pre-order, but the earrings are a must.
Hand carved. I've never even seen like quartz carved like this. Never mind jade. It's insane, and the translucency and the way that they dance in the light. I am absolutely, genuinely gobsmacked by this.
Look, I don't ever do this because I don't want to influence anyone unduly, but I am going to tell you something because we have become friends over the years. I have text messages from some of you that have my number. I get messages on my social media daily. I get messages into the studio. So I'm going to do something. I'm going to break a rule that I should never do. Just because I know how important this is. I'm your jade buyer here. I've bought both of these items. There are items in this birthday that I love and love to talk to you about, but I haven't bought them. I'm telling you the reality right now. I've been asking for the Endless Spiral carving for 3 long years. Even just in low grade, but they can't do it in low grade. It has to be a supreme grade to do this. Because, think about it, the threads that hold it together are so thin. It has to be top crystallization. If it was chalky, it would crack, it would break. So they say, look, I know you see it, Dave, in Hong Kong. I know you see it in Guangzhou, but look at the prices. I just can't. And so when we got word from the Chen family, Mr. Chen in particular, who's a close friend of mine, that they are starting to export some of the material they've been mining since 2022. And they told me, look, the GIA have asked for samples, and you've seen the articles they've written. The Chinese market has gone crazy for it. That is the reality. I wanted to do something crazy for our 20th birthday. I absolutely did.
Look at them. Just look at them. They're insane.
So I bought these.
Oh my God.
They are going to my daughter 100%. It is the Endless Spiral of blue, Type A natural, icy grade Guatemalan
How on
jade.
earth? Right, Julie, this is why I am completely jaw to the floor. How on earth? Where on earth? I have worked with hundreds and thousands of different artists. I would not even know where to begin. I'm looking at it, I'm studying it, I can't get my head around it. It's so much, like it's so complex how you would, one little carving that you go wrong and you've ruined the entire thing. It is utterly, please just take a moment to reflect on this. When you get them home, you will sit there and you'll look at them and go, how on earth? And truly appreciate the level of artistry. This is like, I think this is talent that is I think some people are just born with certain talents.
Well, look, this is something that they've perfected in Greater China for 8,000 years. They've been carving jade for 8,000 years. So it is a vocation. It takes them 20 years to become a master carver, and believe me.
Look at that, it's hollow inside.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's three-dimensional. It's not like stamped. It's the real deal.
Oh,
ribbons of jadeite.
I've never seen anything like it.
Top crystallization, certified icy, translucent, natural blue Guatemalan. What I'd love to do at this moment, because half the stock's gone, I would actually like to do something before we even talk about price. Forget that. I'd like to show everyone how to get involved on the app, if that's okay, Ben, because I can see the queue on the phone lines. It's over 60 seconds. But I'd also like to finish this clip of film with the wish list, because if you do miss out, the only way I can offer you something like this again is if someone changed their mind or one gets sent back, and then you might get a call next week. So I'm going to show you how to get involved on the app, because it's so limited. And then I'm going to show you the wish list. When I come back, I'm going to give you a crazy birthday deal. Good luck to every single one of you. These are the ways you can make this yours. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices. Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
This is going to disappear. Half the stock has been allocated. Congratulations to you guys.
Just by the way, when we went to that break, I said to Dave, and this I'm sharing this with you now because I was like, I have never seen anything. I'm still looking at it. I'm still going, how on earth were these carved? Do you know what we need to do?
Go on.
We need to get a video of the guys doing this, don't we?
Oh God, yeah.
That would
be
amazing.
The thing is, it takes so long.
But you could do a time lapse.
Yeah,
it's like over
to.
weeks. It must be weeks and weeks.
Yeah, it takes days to do this if they're working on it continuously. Remember a bangle, as simple as it is in comparison to this, it takes 10 hours.
I would love to see that.
Start to finish. That is the reality.
Yeah.
When you're talking about something like this, three-dimensional, the Endless Spiral, it's the first time we brought it to you in 4 years. It is icy grade jade. It is transparent. It is sensational. And it's going to be yours today.
You've got to take your hat off to these people. They've got
oh my God.
Not only are they absolute perfectionists, they're super skilled, they're super artistic, they're super talented, they're super taking a big risk.
Oh God, yeah.
So
this
is
the most expensive canvas in the world.
Yeah, but
they can't paint over it. They can't scribble out a mistake. If this breaks, that's an impressive, incredible, translucent, icy Guatemalan jadeite that is gone. It's done for. They can't do anything with it. It is, like I said, I apologise to anyone that does miss out because we would have had more than 100 of these.
Don't miss out. Half the stock's gone already. Okay. These will 100% sell out. I was like, Dave, these are not going to hang around.
Let me just show you the necklace coming up in a moment's time as well, because the Peapod is available for pre-order, and it is on another level. It is icy, glassy jadeite. It is transparent. Thank you so much, Raf. And it's on another level.
the translucency, the colour. It's like Paraiba coloured jade. I mean, seriously.
Incredible blue colour material. Look at this.
I mean, I can just imagine these going through auction houses in the next 10, 20 years.
Yeah.
And people paying, because let's be honest, they're different to our auctions. We go down and down and down and reverse the prices. Anywhere else, the prices go up and up and up. And most people have never witnessed anything like this. They've never seen.
That whole, sorry, I keep saying pendant, that whole necklace is available right now. Okay, so I'm letting you know that because you can get the suite today. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. Half the stock of these has been allocated. I've got Collector in Greater London who's bought 2. Leonie, wonderful to see you in East Sussex. You've bought 2 of these. Nassim, Shamala in Greater London. Melanie, Anne, June, Nicola, Pauline, Jane, Marion. Collector in Greater London's got 2. Sarah, Mandy, Belfast. East Sussex has got 2. Deborah, Karen, Melanie, Doreen, Paula, Jason, Jane.
It's a very long list.
I'm going to start the clock.
Very long list, right? You need to be dialing through right now, and I'm sorry to be so blatant, but I have never seen anything like it in my entire life. Korea, nowhere. Nowhere. I don't think anyone's done anything like this before in the West. I don't think you will ever find anyone else in the world that has anything as artistically extraordinary as this. And I like I said, you know, you don't see this in the art world. You don't see this in museums. You don't see this in galleries. You do not see this anywhere. And here we are doing something. Like when you talk about the Renaissance, I mean, this is
jadeite
massive.
Renaissance. Right, all day long we should be starting at £1,000, but I'm not going to because already 2/3 of these have been allocated. I do have the pendant coming up, so I'm going to start you off at the crazy low deal of £499.
Oh my God!
And the only reason I'm doing that is to let you know that you can do this. You know, yes, in a perfect world, I'd like to start up at £2,000, slowly take that price down. But I'm letting you know immediately we're going lower, miles lower than $499, because already so many of you have committed to these, and I see the queue, and you want to know, right, how much is this going to cost? Nearly 50 carats.
If that was an uncarved block of jade, or an uncarved coin of jade, because I imagine they start with a coin, right?
Yes.
Or a very thick coin. This doesn't make any sense, and this is really, oh my gosh, right? Can I just say as well, there is no one doing this.
No,
there is no one doing this.
The only reason
even if you go and pay tens of thousands, you don't get this level of artistry. This is like the masters of their art.
The only reason we've managed to steal this away from the Far East, get it here in the West, is because of the relationship that I have with the Chen family. Like I said, we've bought some collections, many of you have managed to get involved, of Imperial Certified Burmese jade from Myanmar. And he's from the Chen family, who have become fast friends of mine. And I told them, look, we have a 20th anniversary coming up. It is big. What can you help us with? Is there something we can do? And they told me about this mining location that they've been working on since 2022 in Guatemala. And I said, don't worry, we can get Guatemalan jade. They said, you haven't seen anything like this.
No.
And they sent me the GIA articles. They said, China has gone crazy for this material. We can do something for you.
We should send these to the GIA.
Well, 100%.
The GIA would 100% be documenting these if they saw them.
Without a shadow of a doubt.
Oh my gosh.
Certified icy grade jadeite, blue.
Yeah.
Endless spiral carving. It was meant to be a pendant. You've got a match pair. 50 carats pretty much, there or thereabouts. I've got Greater London, Midlothian, North Lincolnshire, Essex, West Yorkshire, Norfolk, Greater Manchester, Surrey, Devon, Monmouthshire, Derbyshire.
Don't even give it a second thought.
30-second clock, Chippy. We're going to go lower. We're going miles lower. I'm letting you know I'm bringing these to you today. I made the earrings today so that you could own them. And not just own these. There's a reason I'm bringing you the Peapod pendant straight after. I want you to be able to get both. I want you to be able to get all of these.
These are out of this world, and don't get me wrong, we have seen some amazing jade over the years, Dave, but these are next level.
I appreciate that.
You have they have, as a team, delivering something that has never been seen before, that is absolutely pioneering, innovative, sophisticated, mind-blowing. And look, I'm no art critic, but what I will say is I would love to see the guys perform.
Okay, this is where it's going to shock you.
Absolute genius.
This is where it's going to shock you. Straight down, for our birthday, 20th year, we're going to take £200 off the price, going to $299. It's nearly 50 carats of the endless a design that I've seen frequently in Greater China. It's always been out of our reach. And the reality is, I've asked for it continuously for the best part of 4 years, 3 years. I've only just tuned on and seen this, the most beautiful and complex jade earrings. Thank you, Dave. You're more than welcome, Anne. take advantage. I'm going straight down to $299. It is our 20th birthday celebrations. The reason we're doing crazy deals is to make sure you can add the necklace to your order, which is the same grade in the Peapod. Those rounded shapes, those contours, that glow, that aqueous nature of the jade.
Oh my goodness! Right. By the way, every single day of the week we could have stopped at $499 and they would have sold out. But Dave will honour you because it's the birthday and amazing deal. I just want to be very clear about that. They would have sold out. I mean, 100%. There's so many of you there. It's just about staggering the calls. It's absolutely chocker. There's no doubt about it. 100% best pair of earrings in any kind of jade we've ever seen. And do you know what I love as well? You know, the Guatemalan culture is full of artistry and weaving, and obviously I studied it, and that was literally my absolute focus during my art A level, was studying the Guatemalan artistry, and this is so synonymous with their culture and what.
Just very quickly, you said a moment ago we could have stopped all day at $499.
100%.
Yeah, just so you guys know, I can stop all day at $299. I'm not. This is our 20th birthday.
What are you doing?
I know, Claire, these will sell out at $299. I'm more than happy for you guys, but everyone pays the fun load deal, and it's going to be a lot lower than where we are right now.
Dave,
the reason...
This is spiralling out.
I know, I love that. But the reason is because I have the necklace coming up. We're going to do something absolutely epic. Let me do one thing for you. Let me do you a favour. Let me show you how to get involved on our website, because right now, what is it? 60-second queue on the phone lines. A minute queue on the phone lines, which is fine. We're going to look after you. We're going to answer your call. But let me show you the quicker way to get involved. I am not just taking a little bit off these. I'm going massive. I'm going to deliver you the most incredible deal. The reason, I want you to get this necklace. Good luck to every single one of you. Just for the 20th birthday, a favour from a friend of mine, Mr. Chen, and I'm going to deliver it to you. I bought them for my own daughter as well. I know what it feels like to miss out on opportunities. I've been asking these for 3 years, and there's no way I'm going to let you miss out. I'm going miles lower. Good luck.
Good luck.
This is how you get involved on the website.
Good luck. Absolute
Kate just said to me, she said, can you get a video of them doing this? Can you try? And I said,
look,
I can reach out, I can try and get a time lapse or whatever. Yeah. And Kate said, let's do it because, the next time everyone will be so excited. And I was like, there won't be a next time. So by all means, I'll get the video.
Like to see it. For everyone that gets to own it, we would love to see that.
So I'm going out there in a couple of months, and I will make a point of seeing if we can film the process and speed it up. And
they're going to be like, we've got to do another one.
No.
It's going to take me another few weeks to do that.
No, and me and Kate will then share it on our social media, so anyone who's got involved today can see it. So follow Kate on social media, follow me, and in the next, let's say 4 months, that video will be available, but the piece won't be. It'll be gone. It will only be those of you that have got this.
So much admiration for the talent that's gone into these.
Not 30-second clock, miles
to create that. To create that in quartz would be risky, but to do it in jade is just our whole, and it's natural.
So translucent.
Type A, top grade. ICL Make Jade. I mean, come on,
Start
this
that
is
clock,
an
Shippy. Thank you, mate.
dream.
We've got less than 20 left. Just letting you know. But we are going to take a massive hit on these. Good luck to every single one of you. I'm over the moon for you.
They are going to be sold out in a matter of seconds. Seriously, not even minutes. Please be quick, by the way. There is no doubt about it. And I'm just, do you know what? I would never, ever usually say this, Dave, during an auction, but I'm so sorry to anyone that misses out, because these are spectacular in every single way. And when you get them home, you'll be like, oh my, you think they look amazing on screen. Wait till you hold them. You're going to be literally like me, fascinated for like ages, going, how have they done that?
All right, your deal, your incredible deal right now. And thank you for trusting us. Thank you for getting involved early. More than thank you, actually, for those of you multi-buying. What do you think? Do you think we're going to go like, £1 for every year of the birthday, take £20 off? Do you think we're going to go from here to 279? Do you think we're going to go to 249? No, I'm going to take £100 off here. We're going 199.
Well, we know that you should have stopped at 999. Even there, would have. Don't think for a single second. Sorry to keep interrupting you, Dave.
No, I love it.
Even Steve's going, what is going on?
Yeah, I just saw that. Steve Bennett, our chairman.
Steve's got loads of visitors and he's
like... we're going straight down to 199. Congratulations. Happy birthday. Happy 20th birthday. 3 years I've been begging for this material. Every time I've seen it, I've fallen in love. The endless spiral, the whole craftsmanship that's gone into this, done by hand, three-dimensional, glowing, transparent. Don't even worry about it.
I do not know. I think you've set the bar so high. Well, this is just extraordinary.
Well, the 21st birthday won't be as good as this. That's a given, and I don't think anyone would expect it to be. This is a marquee moment.
My word! Just look at that. Absolutely stunning. Melanie, hi, David Kate. I couldn't resist these. They're mesmerising. Remind me of a flower. Do you know what? Flower power.
Yeah,
they
for sure.
Insane.
But the reality is, this is the only time. It is on your screen. It's our 20th birthday. Lisa's got 2. Melanie's got 2. Carol's got 2. Robina's got 2. Leonie's got 2. I've got John and Michael and Dawn and Tracy and Kim and Lorraine and Alison and June, Anne and Collector in London, Greater London, Francis, Jill, Jean. I've got Collector and someone trying to get 16.
Someone was just saying, are they as stunning on one side? They're reversible. They're exactly the same,
the same
right?
carving, yeah.
That's why originally Dave was going to do them as pendants.
Collector in Greater London bought 4 of these.
Oh, sorry about my hairy finger.
That's all right. But we were meant to do this as one pendant.
Oh, my word.
Earrings.
Look at that. All the way, so it doesn't matter if they spin round, they are as perfect on one side as I mean, seriously.
7 left, oh my God.
A double-sided 3D spiral, wearable works of art. These are absolutely officially the coolest earrings and the cleverest and the most stunning jade earrings we have ever seen.
Sure,
Dave, you have absolutely...
Thank you so much.
I mean, wow, I'm blown away.
No,
I'm just thinking in my mind, what complex design could you actually do to better this? I'm actually thinking, my brain's frazzled thinking about it.
That's why I've been asking for these for 3 years. I've never seen anything that tops it.
It's like saying, right, here's a bowl of spaghetti, now I want you to carve that bowl of spaghetti
it is.
perfectly, with perfect symmetry, perfect angles,
Stay holding.
with jade. I mean, wow.
Stay holding.
Wow,
this
necklace. Have they yeah.
This laureate style necklace. Okay, you heard Sotheby's talking about the rounded shapes, the contours that really talk to the aqueous nature of world-class jadeite. This is the peapod, which symbolises family, symbolises fertility, wealth, health, and abundance. It is the most stunning peapod you'll ever get the chance to own. It is a full necklace. The pendant is removable. It's a laureate style, so you can wear it as a choker, you can wear it as a long line. It is everything you see here. And I'm going to give you 30 seconds to make this available. But trust me, it's already been on pre-order. The reason I took the earrings to that ridiculous deal was to make this even more affordable. So in 30 seconds,
almost half the stock have already gone on pre-order, just to let you know, okay? We are going to be dealing with and again, there's already a big queue from the earrings. Please add to your order.
App and website. App and website is all I can stress to you. Yeah, there you go. Certified Imperial Jade Peapod and Diamond Pendant Necklace. Collector's item, £50,000.
What?
50 grand.
Oh my goodness me.
So I'm going to show you something right now.
So you're going to do this for 40 grand?
No, I'm going to show you something crazy.
No, we are literally in our element.
If any of you follow me on Instagram, right, you'll notice that I'll show you. This is from the same family. So this, I got offered 2 grades, Imperial Green and Imperial Blue. One from Myanmar, one from Guatemala.
Okay.
This is my Imperial Green that is still to launch.
Oh my goodness gracious me, that is stunning. Oh wow, it's the exact same design.
Yeah, so this is from the same family.
That's amazing.
Okay, this is launching in a few weeks.
Oh my word.
And look, there's only about 20 of those available. They also offered me Imperial Blue, and I remember saying, what do you mean Imperial Blue? And they said, well, look, they're the Chen family, but they're known as the Imperial family. All they did for 100 years was cut Imperial Green jadeite. Then they've gone to Guatemala and found what they call Imperial Blue. They're not mining in the Montagu Valley, they've found this mine. And Imperial Blue, I'll show you what it looks like, you can see it there, but I'll show it you in the studio. And I realized that because this is a new mining area, it's not depleted, it's not mined out, that we could get more of these. And so I said, absolutely, this is going to Gemporia for our 20th birthday. Imperial Green launches in a few weeks. But today you get the Imperial Blue.
Look at it, stunning, absolutely stunning.
I am telling you right now, this will be the last time you ever get this. Look at the transparency.
3 peas in a pod.
And do you know what? I'm going to let you into a secret. I've got 100 of these. I'm going to make this a star buy. And I mean I'm going to make it a star buy. It's a full necklace. Imperial Green will be with you in a few weeks on David Harry Jewels. Imperial Blue is available right now, only now. Never seen anything like it. Yes, it's certified icy grade. Yes, it's transparent. You've got those contours. You've got that glow. No one's got this. You may see Imperial Green at £50,000. You may see it at £20,000. You may see it at £100,000. Who's got Imperial Blue? Well, this is from a mine that has only been active since 2022. I wish you the best of luck. Shippy, Claire, let's make this a star buy, and let's make this the deal of our birthday. Good luck to every single one of you. Good luck.
Oh my God.
This is now a star buy. It's our birthday deal. 20th birthday Imperial Blue Icy Jadeite Peapod from the same family that I got the Imperial Green. And when we talk about ice jade from Guatemala, this was this year. The GIA talking about this new ice grade material.
Dave, could I ask you something?
Yeah.
You know this family that you deal directly with, and they've got like pretty much the monopoly over this material. Yes. Are they supplying to anywhere else in the Western world?
Unfortunately, not in the Western world at the minute. But unfortunately, they are supplying China, and the price has gone through the roof. As you can imagine, they've been starved of this grade for 5 years. So they never thought they'd get it from Guatemala.
Can you get this anywhere in the UK?
I don't think so. I've not seen it. I work directly with the Chen family.
I feel like you'd know if there was anywhere.
I work directly with the family that mines all of this material, and I believe we are the only ones that they are working with. And you are getting the Imperial Blue for the first time. That is jadeite. It's not chalky, it's not translucent, it's not opaque, and it's a full necklace.
Look at the quad. Oh my gosh, it is literally
there you go.
Best aqueous colour.
This is just icy.
It's like, do you know what it reminds me of? That Kashmir aquamarine. It's got such amazing clarity.
Thank you, Claire. You've just
Never
found this.
said
This
that in
is
a million years, but
icy jade carved peapod pendant. £9,785. But you see, just after that, it says vintage. That's what I mean. The Chinese market have not seen this for years, and it's now coming from this new deposit. I promise you, it's our 20th birthday. Going to do something amazing. Let me start you off right now. I'll start you off at £1,000. Nowhere near done.
I mean, you've had a lot of people get in touch with their valuations after they've bought jade from you, and they're just completely and utterly
astronomical,
gobsmacked. So bearing in mind as well, all certified, natural, arguably the finest
Okay, actually,
quality.
do you know what? Forget it. I was going to start at £1,000. Don't put that in, Claire. Let me start everyone off. Let's show everyone how crazy we mean this deal is about to get. Start everyone off at $499. I've only got 100. What? Sounds like a big quantity, but it's not going to be. No, I was going to start at 1,000, but I can see multi-buyers flooding in. We've seen what ice grade jade peapod pendant commands.
So this is what the GIA called.
Icy jade.
This is what they called ice jade. So, and that's the GIA. I mean, we're not talking about anyone around the street. We're talking about the GIA, the Gemological Institute of America, who we studied with, that literally are.
But there it is, ice jade from Guatemala.
Yeah, exactly. But then, but it's like so rarely, seldom ever seen. And here we are right now, bringing you an opportunity to own. Perhaps it's your first ever piece of jade. Perhaps you're brand new to Gemporia, and we always welcome brand new collectors as well. We've got a lot of regular collectors, a lot of you that have got massive jade collections.
Let me ask you guys, do you think I'm going to let you down? Like I've made this a star buy in the final week of the birthday, the first time I've ever introduced you.
Well, the fact that you've got this familiar as well.
Yeah, exactly, of course. But the first time I've ever introduced you to what we would consider Imperial Blue jadeite.
Absolutely.
I promise you it's going to get crazy. I'll give you a 30-second clock. I would be, let me give you another hint. I'd be multi-buying if I'm you.
Beautiful.
I would be multi-buying 100%. Transparent. Ice grade. Start the clock, please.
Do you know what would be lovely? You could add a little pearl on there as well, couldn't
you? But you can also take this off and put it on any other chain. You can do whatever you wish. It opens completely up. It's a full necklace, heavy gram weight of silver, exquisite ice grade jadeite.
Oh my word. Absolutely blooming sensational.
Yeah.
This is the real deal. Certified natural. Ice jade with the most I just haven't seen translucency, like this.
Top crystal.
It's so clean.
Straight down $299, which I agree is unbelievable, like inconceivable, unparalleled, incomparable. but it is our 20th birthday, and this is what the whole showcase every day has been like. Oh, by the way, nowhere near done. Another 30-second clock, please, shipping. Nowhere near done. This is going to be the deal of the birthday, in my humble opinion.
And when we talk about
right now, good luck.
When we talk already about the renaissance of jade,
yes,
and what's happened in the last sort of 5 to 10 years, I would say 10 years, because I remember 10 years ago we could only ever get like the treated material.
Yeah, for sure.
In the next 10 years, it's going to be very interesting to see how the landscape changes.
Oh my God, yeah.
Because people are now paying more money for jade than any other gemstone. They are paying more for jade than even natural fancy coloured diamonds.
Yes.
The industry, and they are literally craving it.
Yeah, but you've heard the GIA documenting it, saying that the Chinese didn't used to want Guatemalan jade. Now they can't get enough of this material. Right, take £100 off. Nowhere near done. I'm literally still not done.
Oh my gosh! Wow, wow, wow! Again, really symbolic, isn't it? Very, very symbolic.
I'm not letting you miss out on the auspicious pea pod, a symbol of fertility and abundance. It's a beacon of hope and for greater things to come. That's what this represents. And I'm at $199.
It's quite ironic, really, given that this is probably going to be some of the most lucrative and some of the most in-demand jade in the world, because people always want what they can't get, and no one's been able to have access to it. Therefore, it's going to go nuts.
We've made this a star buy. It is the Imperial Blue ice grade jade, and I'm telling you, I'm nowhere near done. Patricia, Michael, Carrie, Collector and Merseyside, Maureen and Ken.
You're not stopping at $199?
No. In fact, Claire, I'm going to give everyone 60 seconds.
Yes, it is adjustable, by the way. Yeah. It's got this, it's basically like a thick silver cord. It's a silver version of a cord.
Big deal coming your way, 60 seconds.
It's so thick.
Good luck.
Yeah, I'm just going to show you around if I can swizzle it round a little bit to show you. This is it. So you've got a double slider, not a single slider. Nope. And look at the detail on it as well. I mean, it's just, 100%. It's so luxurious.
So we're going to give you a minute clock.
And then you just basically can sorry, it's quite stiff because it's very, very high quality. And then you can just slide, but you can slide both of them as well. So they slide separately, just for double safety. Yeah. And you can wear that anywhere. So I'll show you how you can wear it a little bit higher up. We're going to start the clock right now. Good luck.
We're going crazy on this.
Oh my gosh, this is nuts. I've just asked Dave, by the way, when we went off air, if he can get me one. Like, can you get me one? Because I'm not going to get a look in here. By the way, this is, and you can see there, so with the cord, it's like a solid sterling silver cord, and you can wear that anywhere you like. So if you want to wear it high up, you can remove it, you can add something on, you can wear different pendants with it. And I love that. You know, you could even put like, you could put a ring on there as well, couldn't you, if you wanted to, or a diamond ring or something really precious to you. Something, perhaps you've got a ring that doesn't fit you anymore, you can pop it on there. I love bunch. I mean, so cool. Such a symbolic, design as well. And again, second to none on the carving. It's absolutely exquisite. How on earth are we at £66.33 and split pay and still allegedly going lower?
Crazy birthday deal.
You really are going lower, aren't you?
Kate, you're not ready for this. It's going to get ridiculous. This will never happen again. It's happening once today. I'll give you fair warning. Your deal. And I wish you the best of luck. Claire, straight down. Take £100 off. We're going to £99 on the Imperial Blue. I want you to own it. I want you to own it. It's our birthday,
Dave!
Right? If we lose money, we lose money. You're getting the best grade, the absolute pinnacle. What did I say? I said at the start of the auction, multi-buy. I'm not kidding around.
What are you, Jade? This is the best
full necklace
ever. I mean, the iciest, the cleanest, the most vibrant, perfectly cut, like, it's insane. Under 100, right? It's a no-brainer. There's going to be hundreds of you that miss out on this, and I am so sorry that Dave has taken that so low. But with split,
with free interest-free split payments, you should never be here. We've gone rogue.
£33.33.
It's our 20th birthday, for goodness sake. If you're not getting 5 of these, I don't know what's going on.
Oh my goodness! Right, how many have we got, Claire?
Not enough.
I want 5 of them. Never mind. Right, get yourself a pair of earrings. By the way, you can take them off and add them on to a pair of hoop earrings if you wanted to get them but also really gorgeous as gifts with the symbol of, fertility and good luck and good fortune and good things to come in the future.
42 chances. Do not think you've missed out. Like, you haven't. You can do it.
This
I've told
could
Claire,
well be.
Only take confirmation so we can tell our collectors if these are genuinely available. That whole piece, the Imperial Blue, the icy grade, the transparent material, is available right now. Full necklace, laureate style, adjustable, multitude of different ways to wear it. The pendant can come off. I'm at 99 quid.
I can walk into H. Samuel and buy that chain, and that's going to cost me more.
For sure. It's a flash sale. It's a flash birthday sale.
I tell you what, it is absolutely probably going to be one of the best acquisitions you ever make. Please remember, 100%. You have got your full certification, fully certified and even authorised by the GIA as Ice Jade from Guatemala. This is the original Ice Jade from Guatemala, as stated by the GIA, fully certified with a 30-day no quibble money back guarantee. We are that confident. You are going, I mean, look, the fact that you can get that under £100. Again, just to reiterate, last time I looked, you can't even go into Pandora and get like a charm chain or a charm necklace or whatever for under 100. What can you get in the world of jewellery under £100? Jade, Ice Jade from Guatemala. Oh, it's this natural, it's level. Untreated, it's carved to perfection. Yeah. You've got about 4 minutes to get involved.
You found another one. You found the Lucky Green Pea Pod, high-end Imperial Jadeite. You can see its signature pendant, 58 grand. What on earth are we doing? The new Imperial grade from Guatemala, the blue. You can see it here, it's transparent, it's epic, hand-carved with those wonderful contours representing fertility, representing family. And you've got it for what, £99 or £33 today? Yeah.
Family of three, perhaps you are getting this for your two sisters, as perhaps there's three of you, or three siblings.
Peas in a pod, best friend, whatever it may be.
3 grandchildren, 3 children, twins, triplets, whatever it is, whatever this means to you. It's a really special piece, and my golly, what an absolute treat to be able to bring you this today. We've just cranked the birthday up a notch. I can't believe we have done, literally, I know you've been waiting for this to come in, but my golly, what amazing. I know, look,
when you get these special moments, I truly get off on the fact that our collectors can own it. Our collectors can own it.
Hold the lines, right. How many are still to be allocated, Claire? We've got a bit of a wait. Please, do not hang up.
Yes.
Do not hang up. Stay holding. I think we're going to squeeze. Can we squeeze something in really, really quickly?
We can try.
Which one can we squeeze in? Oh my gosh, the Dove.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, the Dove. This is amazing.
Icy grade jade. There's about 30 of these available. We're going to do something crazy.
We've got about 2 minutes, right?
I'm going to give you one price on this.
This is insane.
One price on this incredible Dove.
It is the ultimate turtle dove. Look at that. That is incredible. Doves are really symbolic as well, aren't they, Dave?
You want to talk about ice grade?
Oh my gosh, look at that. Oh my word, it's stunning. Look at the wings. Look at the texture on those wings.
Right, you know the mood I'm in. This is what, like 50 carats? Ice grade. Intaglio carving. One crazy deal. Good luck. Let's do something special.
Oh my gosh, look at that. And I love the contrast of the sheer, like, you know, that glassy luster.
Right, straight down, £99.
Yeah, it's actually carved
£99, doing it crazy, 10 times the size, £99 we're doing it for today. Good luck to every single one of you. Crazy deal. Get your price pledges if you've got this before. Straight down to double figures, £99. Good luck.
What did you say price-wise?
£99.
No!
Yeah.
I love the way Claire's like, 129?
Nope.
No, he's gone lower.
Good luck, guys.
Gone even lower. Absolutely staggering. I mean, basically, you are getting the most extraordinary deals on natural jade. And if you've just discovered us for the first time and you're new to Gemporia, you're probably thinking, what on earth? How did I not know about this? It is Gemporia's best kept non-secret. But of course, Dave has spent years and years and years traveling the globe to be able to form these amazing, amazing friendships with, you know, the likes of the family that own this mine. I mean, it's just, it's mind-blowing. It really is. Absolutely incredible. Well done to every single one of you. Truly spectacular, absolutely divine in every single. I mean, the dove, I mean, that's so symbolic. It would be a lovely wedding gift as well, wouldn't it? Again, so symbolic in so many beautiful ways. Please make sure you're confirming as quickly as you can. We are very limited for time. I think we've got less than a minute on show now. No, we're running out of time. Dave, can I just say a massive thank you. Love having you on the show.
Me too. I love
and it's just been incredible.
Thank you so much,
I'm
Kate.
really blown away.
And thank you to you guys
really
as well. And I'll see you very, very soon.
Yes, and I will see you tomorrow at 7 a.m. We have Rainbow Sapphire and we have something very special as well. I think we might be having Dave back tomorrow for something very special. So I will let you know. I'll keep you posted. But I'll see you tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. I'm going to hand over to the gorgeous Ellis and the team 11-3. Mwah, big kisses from me. Have a fabulous day and stay tuned.
Join us as we celebrate 2 decades together with Gemporia's 20th birthday. For 2 decades, we've scoured the globe to bring you some of the most exciting gemstones. Now, we're marking this milestone with a grand celebration featuring new finds, new collections, and stunning sweets. Prepare for 20 days of exhilarating birthday celebrations with never-before-seen pieces, once-in-a-lifetime collections, an exclusive diamond portfolio, a brand new deal of the day, every day at 10 p.m, and take part in exclusive birthday competitions and giveaways. So don't miss our celebration and join us for Gemporia's 20th birthday. Be part of all the magic as we celebrate 2 decades together. Only at Gemporia.
Together, we've explored the Argyle Diamond story. And like every great story, it has a beginning, a middle, and an end. We were there at Argyle's glorious middle, its peak, working with Rio Tinto titans from Antwerp to Australia, helping educate the global market on this unique resource. We were there at the end, announcing the closure of this mine, as the final diamonds dwindled from global supply in the now famous diamond tenders. But we have never before explored the beginning of this greatest diamond story. We've never met the diamonds whose shoulders the Argyle mine stood on. Those few diamonds whom without their discovery, we would have no Argyle. I introduce to you the diamond mine that never was. I invite you, framed exclusively in 18-karat gold, to our beyond rare tender.
Would you like to win £100 credit to spend at Gemporia? Every day throughout our 20th birthday celebrations, between the 1st and the 20th of October, we'll be hiding our birthday cake somewhere on screen. Simply note down the 20 auction product codes you spot the cake on. Just send us all the product codes in one email before the 22nd of October to be in with a chance of winning £100 credit to spend at Gemporia. So good luck, and keep a lookout throughout our 20th birthday celebrations.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
A very warm welcome to you. Good morning, good morning, good morning. What a day you have joined us. This is going to be a little bit of a mid-week madness with our incredible 20th birthday celebrations. Now, we're way past halfway on our celebrations, and it is literally just getting better and better and better. So what's the lineup today? What's it looking like? Before I do that, I just want to show you, What Caroline has done over the birthday celebrations is pick one exclusive set of candles to celebrate our 20th birthday celebrations. And it is the Diamond and Pearl. We will be playing for these tomorrow morning at 11. I know loads of you have been asking me about them, and it shine bright like a diamond, and diamonds are a pearl's best friend. It is a set of two. You don't have to choose. You get them both, and you are going to absolutely love them. These are class personified. They come beautifully gift packaged. They're coming up at 11 o'clock tomorrow. Now, today, this is where it's all going to get really, really exciting, because it has been many years since I was able to bring you a showcase with the wonderful Katie Elliott of Milano Charms. Now, a few years ago, we were banned from doing the shows together because it was merry mayhem. And when we used to get the giggles, we couldn't stop laughing. We adore this jewellery. You're loving it. What Katie has done now, by very, very popular demand, I mean, it's literally, you have demanded, and the lady from Visage, she say, yes, okay, I'll do this for you. But it is one of the most exclusive collections that Katie Elliott has ever bought you in the charm world. So you are going to be utterly charmed. It is utterly charming, and pardon all the puns, you're going to love it. We've got also brand new charms coming up. Now, when Katie leaves the studio, before Dave arrives, I have the most gorgeous, I mean, it's literally unbelievable. It is like a silver bangle. It's really heavyweight, and we've got a big announcement on silver price increase. So this is where everybody's going to want to get involved. I've got news for you, updates, and I think you're going to love it. There's not enough of these to go around. It is incredibly heavyweight, and it is a birthday exclusive, okay? Dave's going to be joining us at 1 p.m. this afternoon. You need to see what he's got. When I say it is, I think it's the best pendant that we have ever bought you in terms of jadeite. You need to join me because it is going to be incredible. And then when Dave leaves the studio, I have something very special indeed. When was the last time you saw a 36-inch chain? I did say that. It's not only a 36-inch chain. I'm celebrating my 10th anniversary. This is a Spiga chain. One of my favourite chains of all, in my top 3, as you know, Italiano, and you're going to love it. That's coming up around about 2:30. We're going to put both of the silver price update auctions on pre-order, and I'm telling you now, they're both going to sell out. They are incredible birthday auctions. But now, it is time, and you could buy a charm. You can go into my prize draw. I don't even know if Katie knows this. No. And if you shop with me over the birthday celebrations, you go into a prize draw to win multicoloured diamonds in 18-karat gold.
How have you pulled that off?
Estimated retail value of £9,200. Okay. It's because it's my 10th anniversary. I know, you wouldn't know, but it is my 10th anniversary. So I've done something incredible like this.
I like it.
So it's going to be amazing. And we'll announce the winner on December the 1st on social media, and then live in the studio on December the 2nd. So it's going to be incredible. But she's here. It's Little Miss Gorgeous, who has bought, I'm not being funny, if you walk down Bond Street and saw this collection in Van Cleef, in Boucheron, in Bulgari, in Chanel, you wouldn't bat an eyelid. Louis Vuitton, it is that kind of collection that everybody wants, that you would normally only see in the likes of Vogue, Tatler and Harper's. Do we expect anything less from this exquisite creature? The answer would be no. So she's here, my beautiful friend, the one and only.
Exquisite creature might be the best intro you've ever done for me.
Do you not think that is? This exquisite creature. Exquisite creature that is Ms. Katie Elliott. Right, let's just get down to serious things here. I think this is, because if I ask you a question, I think it's a bit unfair.
Here we go.
This is, to date, your finest charm collection.
Okay, I like that.
Now, I'm somewhat biased because I love the big octagons and I love the bezel setting.
Yes.
And I do not know how you have done these for the prices, because the prices are going to blow your mind.
I'll be honest, please just don't kind of compare it to anything else. When it comes to charms, I'm very, very sort of separate to everything else. Luckily, Dave's out and he won't come back until after the show. So
who's that?
David. Well, tell David about the new one I've got coming up on there. Do you know what I wanted this to be? And I put it in the little V team. I wanted this to be fun, sparkly, happy jewellery. Happy
jewellery that everybody can afford to be part of.
Because do you know what? Like, it's not a secret, it's not a surprise that I like nice things. I really, really do. I know that this one's the same, if not worse. But do you know what? I love being able to, like, it's my favourite thing, whether it is jewellery, whether it is beauty. I love creating really beautiful, nice things, but it's affordable and it's achievable. Yeah. That for me is really, really important, but it's probably like the favourite part of what I get to do. And for me, a really interesting thing, and I'm not going to get too deep into it, I'm not going to talk to you for hours and hours about it. A friend of mine has worked in jewellery for just over 40 years, and years ago he used to consult and do all these different designs for, when I say expensive jewellery, I am talking millions and millions of pounds. I'm talking like auction house, big serious pieces of jewellery. And he's a proper brummie who's from the jewellery quarter, and he's done all these things. And although he worked for himself as a consultant, one of his friends obviously worked around the same table for years, as you know, in those kind of industries now. And he stopped doing that and went to work for a popular catalogue jewellers in the 90s, in the early 90s. And all of his friends go, oh, yeah, I can't believe that you would go and do that. You know, you've been working with these stones and these stones. And do you know what he said? And he always said this. He said, the most important thing for me is that jewellery is something that makes people happy, and everyone should have access to that.
I totally agree with you.
And I was 21 when Pete said that to me, and I still to this day remember. That's what I remember of all the conversations that I had with him over the years. That's the one where I was like, yeah, and I agree with it. And so I wanted to make just nice, happy, sparkly jewellery. The thing is, if I went to, and I know this because I actually went through my jewellery collection at 3 o'clock this morning because I couldn't sleep, and I was like,
that's excitement, baby.
I'm either just pretend to be asleep or just get up. So I just got up for a bit. I was looking through, I've got my my old charms on from years ago, which I was rummaging through. If you look at my jewellery collection that I've built over the last sort of 15 years, 99% of it is sparkly jewellery. It's why I like jewellery. I like that it's sparkly, I like that it's happy, I like the way that it makes me feel. And so that's what I wanted to do, keep it simple. It's not jewellery trying to pretend to be anything else. It's happy, nice, sparkle, bright jewellery.
So
and
this
let
show,
me just stop.
look, this show,
Yes.
I am going to do it.
Go on.
Happiness, oh happiness, the greatest thing that you can possess.
Ah.
And that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to create a little bit of happiness. We're going to start the show.
That's what we like doing.
Okay. Do you know what we're going to do? We're going to put
Yes.
everything
Including
on
the new
pre-order,
ones.
including the new ones.
We haven't even shown you the new ones.
Do you want to see the new ones?
I don't have them on here. You've got them there.
Oh my gosh. Right, we've got malachite.
Yes.
We've got lapis lazuli.
Yeah.
We've got Dalmatian jasper. I love that.
Yeah.
And you've got the purple.
I've got the lepidolite.
How have you managed to get the lepidolite?
Don't tell Dave.
Don't tell Dave. Okay, so don't tell Dave moment. I love this. I love the Dalmatian.
Dalmatian's one of my favourites.
Love it. Right, we've got, so,
Yes.
I don't know if you've seen the latest Chanel jewellery necklace. In fact, Fiona Bruce...
It looks like my this.
Oh, no,
With the
the one...
headphones?
No, she's
Oh.
wearing... Fiona Bruce was wearing in Fake or Fortune a Chanel
Love Fake or
necklace.
Fortune.
I love Fake or Fortune. And it was star pearls. And you got star pearls, baby.
Star pearls, heart
And she's
pearls.
got heart pearls.
Yep.
So there's something for everybody. I'm going to do the bracelets first, if it's okay with
Yes,
you.
I think as well, just a bit of housekeeping. That's what you say, that's what you call it, and I like it. Housekeeping. So everything is available in silver or gold plating. They are on the same code. So you will choose your silver or your gold in the same way you would choose like a ring size or a different colour of lipstick. So they're all based on the design when we bring the graphics in, or
And
if
the
you buy them
stone,
web.
yeah, and it's
you
just the colour of the precious metal.
So you choose that on the actual one. So if you go, oh, I can't see mine, find the shape and the design that you want, and it will be on there for you.
Okay, so we've got the silver base bracelet, we've
Yes.
got the gold overlay base bracelet, we've only got the gold chain.
Yes.
Now, I just want to show you, because I'm doing a 36-inch chain.
I just thought when you were saying about that, I don't think I've never bought you a 36
No,
inch
it's
then.
going to be mad. It's going to be epic, but look at the two together. They were made for each other.
Wait,
okay,
that-
all right, so we've got the necklace. We're going to start with the bracelets, if that's okay, Joey. Let's start with the gold bracelet first of all.
Yeah.
Katie, what is it about your bracelets that everybody loves? You have got different sizes here, haven't you?
Yes, so you've got 6.5, 7.5, 8.5. Now it doesn't really matter kind of the length of it because it's the same size links all the way across.
Yes.
So if you are not sure, then you can go for the bigger one or the smaller one or the medium one, and you can just attach the lobster where you want to.
Oh, so it doesn't actually matter?
No, so I've done it before. I've got a 6-inch wrist, but I've got an 8.5 one at home that I attach so that I get an extension, and then I put a charm on the end.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
Yeah, it's cute. You can do it with the necklace as well. So you can attach it wherever you want, which makes this really nice. You know, if you're gifting for, if you've got, I don't know, granddaughters, nieces, or anything like that, and you want to give them, you know like christening
Yes.
presents, just get those tiny bangles, but what are you going to do? Put that as a thumb ring now? If you had one of those, and you could. But this, you can just keep adding to it and actually wear it and enjoy it. So you've got your three different
Huge
blends.
wealth of precious metal.
So you've got 6.2 grams of it.
Yeah.
And you're ready for that, but it needs to be heavyweight so that you could actually, it can take the sturdiness of adding all the charms to it. Each of the links individually need to have a certain size and a certain gauge to be able to attach the links to it, but also they need to have a certain level of durability, because if it was a little bit squeezy, was that the word?
No, that's no good.
I'm not saying that. I know Ellis says that on TV, but I'm not getting myself in trouble saying that.
Yeah, well, then you get a bracelet that's a bit how's your father, don't you?
Yeah, and it goes all a bit higgledy-piggledy,
Yeah.
a bit how's your father,
Yeah,
apparently, isn't it?
exactly. And we don't
Yeah.
want that. Now, the most vulnerable. Katie, is it possible for you just to bring that screen round a little bit
Yeah,
for me,
what I'll do
please?
is I'll turn it, you say when.
Okay, that's perfect.
Yeah?
Yeah.
When?
Perfect, thank you very much. Right, if you want the 6.5, no, right, just please bear with us. This is 6.2 grams of
You weren't saying that nowadays.
precious metal.
You are not saying that nowadays.
And when you see the price, we're not even going to mess around, Katie.
No. Can I be really totally honest with you as well?
6.5 and 8.5 are limited.
So this is I'm talking about the bracelets in the gold and the silver and the gold necklace. I was supposed to have the silver 30-inch necklace back for not this show but the one like 2 weeks ago. Can't do it. Genuinely, I can't do the price. And you might go, oh,
the price of silver's gone through the roof.
Even so, the next, my next collection of charms, which is coming, I think it's January, February. At the minute, there's a big chance that there won't be any necklaces, and the bracelets will not stay at the deal that they're going to. So all I will say is, I can only guarantee it for the amount that's on there.
This is rubber stamps, the announcement that I'm going to make when you leave the studio with the bracelet. You literally can't get them.
I asked about Karma the other day. Like I tried to quote for the bracelet for Karma.
You said it was like coming. Yeah, I know. It's mad.
And do you know, it's very annoying, isn't it? But to do this,
it's ridiculous. Yeah. It's under £20. Now, please bear with us. Now, obviously, you don't have to put charms on your bracelet. If you love the Belcher Link bracelet, you can just get the Belcher Link bracelet. There's nothing stopping you doing that, especially when you've got 6.22 grams of precious metal there. You've got 95 sterling silver with 18 karat gold overlay. And there's loads of you. I'm not surprised. Please understand that once these chains have gone, there's nothing coming back till January or February, and they will not be at this price. We cannot get the precious metals for these kind of prices now. As Catherine, Kate and Lisa, Catherine, Linda, John and Jane, we've got Patricia, we've got John making his first purchase, we've got Anne, we've also got Agnes, we've got, I can't read that for now, I think it's the Luna.
Where are you?
The Oksana, there we go.
And Agnes and Pamela, Linda. It's very, very, very busy.
Yes, well, I'm not surprised because it's under £20. You can't even get a little tiny thin trace chain for that money.
No, well, you can't get, if you go to fashion stores.
Yes.
You can't get like a stainless steel one. No. You can't get like a brass one. You're going to give you a green wrist. You can't get that for sort of £20.
And I know it sounds crazy, but we're nearly at the end of October. You know, in January, that's only a few weeks away. If it's a birthday in January, a birthday in February, a Valentine's gift that someone really wants something special, Christmas gift, you could get the heart pearl. If you get, you could get the bracelet for Christmas and then get the heart pearl for Valentine's.
I like it. And that's the thing. You know, if you look at this going, I'm not going to wear all the charms, you can just wear one or two. You can swap them.
And you can put them on your own chains.
Yeah, you can absolutely do that. And do you know what? This is what I love about charms. I mean, I love getting dressed up. I love it. I love choosing an outfit. I love choosing my makeup, choosing my hair, choosing my jewellery. But this means that I can genuinely choose what I want based on what I want it to be. And that's what I love, the interchangeability and that sort of ability to sort of express your personality and everything. That's why I love it.
You can even put them on your earrings if you've got little hoop earrings, so they can be charms on your earrings. There's so many of you there. There is a little bit of a queue, and that queue is going to get bigger because these prices, seriously, I did say to you that it was going to go a little bit crazy. Why? Because Katie was very clever. She's done this birthday show. Look at these kind of prices that we're talking about. They're unrepeatable, absolutely unrepeatable. But that's not just me saying that. I'm going to be able to prove that to you later on, why that is absolutely...
It's very frustrating from a backhand perspective, isn't it?
Yes, because do you know that the price of silver, in fact, I'm going to tell you, in the last 10 years, has gone up over 120%.
Genuinely, I would have even said it was more than that from my perspective, from what I've dealt with.
It's crazy.
Trying to bring charms
Well, it's the last year, it's gone up about
35%. I haven't done a charm show with you for 5 years.
No.
Right?
5 years.
You compare that to then the difference between those times.
And I know, how are you doing this price? The same price?
What do you say, with Peter and Paul?
Yes, robbing Peter to pay Paul.
Yeah, one of those.
Right, what we're going to do, we'll swap these over so that we can put the silver one on your screen and we'll put the gold on the right-hand side of the screen.
Yes.
Because Joey's very kind, she does that for us.
Everyone actually calls Joe, just calls her the right-hand side.
Yes, she...
No, Joe off the right-hand side. Yeah, Joey off the right-hand side.
Oh my gosh, right. 8.5 and 6.5 are very, very limited.
Yeah.
It's the one that everybody wants to get for children, grandchildren, mums, sisters.
It's your classic.
Christmas present. It is classic, classic, classic. You've got 6.15 grams of precious 925 sterling silver, and we're going to match the price, aren't we?
Yeah, and that's the thing. But it's just that's for now.
Yes. Please understand. I know you think that that's hyperbole. It's not. It really, really is not. We are not just saying that. We're so vulnerable to, and so when you think when there's world events, commodities, the prices just go up and up and up and up. And we are soon, you're going to, in order to get this today, if we bought the silver today, you're probably talking minimum, even if Katie robs Peter to pay Paul, $29.99.
Yeah.
And right now we're doing it for under £20, the same price as 5 years ago.
You know what?
The
If
price of
that's at
silver's gone up
29
130% in 5 years, and you haven't put the price up at all.
But if that said 29, I'm still so much more
Oh!
affordable than anywhere else on the market.
Anywhere
and that's
else.
the thing. But I do, as I do with anything, and you'll know that if you sit and have a good time with me and Alice on a Tuesday, I will always bring in the best deal I possibly can, but only for as long as I possibly can. So it is a while I can, please make the most of it.
And while you can, make hay while the sun doth shine. This is a Belcher link bracelet for $19.99. You've got over 6
You can put more than one on
grams.
each link as well if you want to.
How many can you fit on?
The maximum I put on, it kind of depends on the size of the charm because of kind of the size of the actual thing itself. I've had 4 on one of them before.
Ooh.
But it's totally up to you how you want to do it. I like them really, really full. You know, like
Yeah, so do I. Like my Nanny Nancy.
like proper like gold Victoria.
Do you remember I
ones.
told you, and my Auntie
Yeah.
Jean, she had one with a 10 bob note in. Do you remember me telling you this? I inherited from my nan the Eiffel Tower. I've got a London bus. I've got so many beautiful charms from my Nanny Nancy and my Auntie Jean. It's so lovely because it's something. My first charm bracelet I got when I was 8. My parents, really weird.
Yeah.
I got taken to see Ben-Hur on my 8th birthday. How bizarre is that? I don't know. I think my parents obviously wanted to go and see it. But it was my 8th birthday, and I got a gold bracelet and a little witch and a broom and a little kettle and a little round charm that said Ellis and my birth date on. And they added to it. Millie's got that bracelet. I mean, we can't fit in, but I gave it to Millie because I thought if you have a little girl, you can pass it on to her.
I got it for my 18th birthday and then got charms sort of every birthday and everything since. They're just so lovely, and that's the thing. Like the carriers themselves, bracelets or necklaces. For me, it's an empty, an empty diary where you get to fill the pages, and that's what I love. Also, while I'm there, actually, the private line, our favourite, producer at gemporia.com.
Oh yes.
Can you send in if you have any charms? Will you send pictures of your
charm bracelets and charm necklaces?
We'd
love to see them.
Love to see them. Send it into our Joey, producer at gemporia.com.
Producer at gemporia.com. That's the way to order. It's really busy. Let's give you the details of the necklace.
Yes.
Now this, I'm sorry, you're just going to want to own it. Now, whether you are owning this to put your beautiful charms on, and you can put, they're so limited. I think these are going to say, is that all we've got left?
Yeah. That's it.
Look, how nice is that?
That's my personal one.
Is that your bracelet?
Yeah, that's
Don't they look
that's
gorgeous?
my necklace. But I wear that one and I wrap it around twice.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
So it goes really tight here and then it goes sort of low. So it goes like a 14 and a 16 and it just, I love it. But also, if you just put just one charm on it.
That's what, look.
And you can do, when I said to you about the bracelet where you can attach it wherever you want?
Yes.
You could do that and have it like a lariat style as well and just have one at the bottom.
Yeah, you could have one at the bottom. You can have it wherever you want to have that. That's up to you. I'm just going to show you, look at this. Stay there, look, with the jasper. That would look amazing as well.
Yes.
Oh, go on, Mrs.
Go on.
Right, there is a little bit of a queue. How are you doing that for £20?
We just won't ask questions.
You've got 5.8 grams of precious metal
Genuinely,
there.
and that's why I don't have the silver one.
No,
I can't
that's
replace
why.
it at the minute. So
Yeah, well, you couldn't do that. You
there
couldn't
is a
make
chance.
that
There
for
was a
that.
question the other day from our lovely Rachel.
Yeah.
Rachel, who helps me with ordering everything with charms. She was like, should I do her accent? She says, I don't know if we can only do bracelets moving forward.
No.
I think it might just be bracelets.
It's not. The prices are through the roof. Now, there is a little bit of a queue. Please bear with us. Add all your base bracelets and your base necklaces. Now you've got all of those, we will start with the incredible charms. And Katie, you're starting.
Yeah.
We're going to start with, I just love this shape. I want every single one of these.
I know exactly which one she's going to go for. It's Octagon, isn't it?
Yes, of course.
I know her too well.
She does. You know me so well. Right, Katie, what is it about these? Explain, because I don't know how you've actually managed to do these for the kind of prices that you're doing them at.
Natural Brazilian white topaz,
yeah,
like that.
Natural.
It is ridiculous, isn't it? Do you know what? This specific one, in the silver.
Yeah.
It's, do you remember my mum's engagement ring?
Yes.
It reminds me of that because she's got an emerald cut sort of 5-stone ring that's all bezel set, and it looks like
it's gorgeous,
so chic.
I just
so like 20s. I just absolutely. I love the way that you can have simplicity, and it really brings something quite sort of, I don't want to say like fashion forward, because it's not, because this isn't like avant-garde cutting edge, is it? But it's got a level of sort of almost trend to it, but without being
it's always appropriate, because my engagement ring 30 years ago was an emerald cut
it's
diamond.
So chic.
It's chic, it's elegant, it's classy. You've got architecture. I think we've got a photograph.
It's not the private line, is it?
It is. It's on private line.
We love the private line on the private line.
We're just checking the pic. Too many. I started
it is a family show
with Ray and have carried on with Katie.
Oh yes.
My.
There's my little gingerbread man.
Oh, look at that. There's a snowman.
That's mine. Can you remember?
Yeah, and a 4-leaf clover there. Oh, that is so lovely.
Oh, Christine, keep sending them in, guys. It's the Charm Club.
And look, you've got even bigger base bracelets now, Katie.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, and more sterling silver now.
Yeah.
It's incredible, and the prices are incredible. So, Katie, explique. So these are completely natural gemstones.
So these are natural Brazilian white topaz, but you can see, I mean, we're all zoomed in there. We're not compromised on the quality when it comes to what we're seeing inside of it. For me, this stone is kind of a waste of time if we're not having that openness to it.
Yeah.
I want that performance of light. My favourite thing from a white gemstone is fire, and you're not going to see fire in a topaz unless you're talking about a beautiful grade of it. But sort of I'm going to call it a whoosh, like the whooshes.
The whoosh.
It's whooshes of those sort of rainbow fire moments that I absolutely love. The reflections of light that you get in a stone of this quality is incredible, but it's not what you would ever sort of anticipate.
No.
In jewellery like this, and this is what I love. This is what I really, really like with charms. You know, if you go to your sort of high street charms companies, yes, they're in silver, but they're using sort of glass and stuff.
Yes.
To use actual gemstones and to make it affordable, for me, is really why Milano, it really kind of sits at the core of what Gemporia has always been about. Real jewellery, but real affordable deals, but making it something that on its own on the necklace.
Do you not think that is just absolutely exquisite? It looks like you spent an absolute arm and a leg. $19.99, Katie.
And it's a huge 8x6 as well. It's massive, massive, massive. If you wanted to put those on earrings as well, beautiful
so does that mean
drops.
Nothing's
over 20, not even the
Nothing. It's our 20th birthday. Yeah. Nothing is over £20
for 20 years.
Oh my word, I love that, Katie.
But this is the thing, you know, and I know I could sort of do bigger prices and more expensive and everything like that. It's genuinely, I don't care about that. I don't want to do big price. I want to make it affordable, achievable. Same thing I do with Visage. It's so lovely creating things, whether it is jewellery or skincare or fragrance, that you can have. Yes. And it makes you feel great and you love it. How exciting.
Yeah, now, yes, you don't sell cheap jewellery, you sell jewellery cheap.
Thank you, exactly.
Yeah, exactamundo. And that's the beauty of these. Right, there's loads of you there. We're at $19.99. You've got the lobster claw clasp. And you've got the lobster claw clasp.
Yes,
So that allows you to clip that on.
It's mixy-matchy. That's the thing. You might want it on one day and you might go, do you know what? This is not for my outfit today.
And you choose whether you want the silver or the gold overlay.
Yes, that's the thing. So you choose that. You can see bottom right-hand side. You can see, you could just choose it as you would a different sort of ring size or anything like that. So you can choose exactly which one that you wanted. So you choose all the different shapes, all the different colours, everything that you want to. And just this big pick and mix on the web.
I love it. And I think, you see, I love architecture and jewellery, as you know.
Yeah.
So for me to be able to have this shape and get it in all the different coloured gemstones, and I'd probably get each one, the gold and the silver, and then go gold, silver, gold, silver, gold, silver, gold, silver, gold, silver. Loads of you coming on in, and you can see what we're doing here. And you can, I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to do something crazy. I'm going to show everybody how to come on in and get involved. The phone lines are going crazy. If you've just joined us, this is a birthday celebration like no other birthday celebration. So we're going to show you how to come on in and get involved and how to send to a friend. Good luck to all of you.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Oh, that's good noise.
It's good noise, isn't it?
Bing bong.
You're a little one, though. You're a little diddy-daddy girl. We're going lower. We're going lower. Katie managed to get an incredible deal on this material, and she's allowing you to get these for $14.99 in the gorgeous Brazilian natural white topaz. No wonder there's so many of you there. Can you imagine getting this? You could get the gold one and a gold bracelet.
Oh, yeah.
You could get the...
do earrings.
Yes, you could do earrings on these and put them on a pair of hoops. Right, there's queues on the phone lines, and that's only going to get bigger because what Katie is doing today is absolutely ridiculous. She wants everybody to own fabulous Milano charms. We've missed these beauties, and I think you have too, and that's why there's so many of you that are wanting to get hold of these. Now, if you have never collected with us before, you come on in and you get involved and you say, yes, please, I'm having a little bit of that action. Now, if you want to do something crazy, then you get on the phones now. Now, lots of you. Beverly in South Australia, Sandra, we've got Collector in Merseyside, Collector in the West Midlands, John and Jackie, Linda, Lisa, and look. Katie,
yeah.
Can I ask you something?
I don't know, can you?
Well, it is my 10th anniversary.
Yeah.
Can we just do something crazy on this? Because I think this is an introduction to Milano charms.
Okay.
Can we do the sound of under £10?
Do you know, I had the TV on in my house the other day and I was about doing things and I heard you and Hattie singing that. What is this? What is it? Yeah, oh, can't sit to hear it when he sleeps. Yeah.
The sound of under £10. Go on, let's do it. Right, I love this. I think it's so wearable. I think everybody will adore it. Whether you're going for the gold overlay or the silver, as Melanie, Beverly, Sandra, Collector in Merseyside, Collector in the West Midlands, John, Jackie, Linda, Lisa, I know, just go mad. If you get the bracelet and the charm, it's under £30, dirty under 30. You're not even going to get one plain tiny sterling silver charm on the high street for £30. You're going to get the bracelet and you're going to get natural Brazilian ice white topaz on the lobster claw class.
With a certificate of authenticity as well.
You get the certificate of authenticity. It comes in a beautiful purple pochette. You've got
not a pochette.
It's a what, babes?
It's not a pochette.
It's a pochette. So you're going to get really fabulous. Oh, these are going to be gone. There's so many of you there. I don't think anybody can believe it. Happy birthday.
Oh, yeah.
That's what we are doing. Oh, yeah, baby. That's what we're doing. We're doing some crazy deals.
It's interestingly, pretty much neck and neck against the gold and the silver, which is interesting.
Yeah. And that's what's fabulous. I think lots of people are multi-ordering. Loads of you there. Now, do add your base bracelets. We've got the silver one at $19.99, the gold one at $19.99, and we've even got the 30-inch necklace at $19.99. That's £9.99. So you could get one of these and the 30-inch necklace for under £30. One shipping and handling. Hold on the phones, because next up we have the golden.
Yeah, see, that one was you, this one's me, isn't it?
You love a little bit of this colour, don't you? Gold.
I'm a golden girl. I love it. Look, stop it.
It's gorgeous.
Do you know what it is, right? And I know that this might not sound very sexy, but you know, like proper golden egg yolk, like
yes, it does.
Rich.
Like organic eggs.
Yeah, you know, like I bought something. Do you know, I bought an egg cooker the other day, like an egg steamer.
Yeah.
Game changer. A Triumph it was.
What was it really?
Yeah, a Triumph. But this is the thing. I love that rich golden colour. I love the warmth that it brings. It makes me feel like I'm on holiday, which I like that, Elle. I like that.
You like being on holiday?
Yeah, I do actually. And it's just such a beautiful sort of, again, happy, bright colours. This is for me what jewellery is about. Sparkly, bright, happy colours. Jewellery doesn't need to be serious and traditional all the time. There can be a level of whimsy. There can be a level of being a little bit more daring. And I don't necessarily think this is a daring design, but have different colours, have different things that isn't just, it's about showing your personality. It doesn't have to be that, you know, everything's a diamond half eternity band. You can wear jewellery that's real jewellery that still tells a story of who you are, and that's for me what Charms is about.
I think that's really lovely.
Oh, thanks.
Really lovely. And look at how gorgeous is this. Right, now we're going to do something absolutely
see,
mad
look at that in the
on
gold.
this.
See, that's me as a piece.
It is beautiful.
Love it.
I mean, literally, these are amazing golden Brazilian topaz, and we're taking these to $14.99. I mean, that is absolutely ridiculous for this material, isn't it?
It is. I wore the other week just that one, the gold one, on, you know, so when I just said about the necklace,
yes.
So I wore it really tight to my neck there and had the drop down and then had that at the end. We could do it on the back.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you? Ooh. Very beautiful.
I absolutely love it. But you know what, you could do that and then you could go, oh, I actually say I want to put it on my bracelet. Okay, clip it off, put it on there then.
Put it on your bracelet then.
Loads
of you coming on in for these, and you can just fill up your bracelet like Katie has. £14.99. And look how gorgeous this bracelet is. I think when you see something fab, you're going to just love it. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to show you. I think it is Katie's actual bracelet.
It is,
but I'm going to show you.
I know what you like.
Thank you, darling.
Oh,
thank you
might
very
come sit
much.
here on your knee like the old days. Who's going to sit? Hello.
Hello, baby. Look at this. Look how wonderful they look. I know, the Jaspers are gorgeous, aren't they? And the Lipidolite. Look how beautiful these are.
See what I mean? I think when you see them all together, this is where you see what I was talking about the bright colours, bright, sparkly. Look, I'm sorry. I love that. We don't get the chance to bring jewellery like that, and that's the thing, is that you can create jewellery like that because it's your chance to be a little jewellery designer when it comes to Charms, isn't it?
I just love it, and I love the fact that you've got all genuine gemstones, and it's really rather wonderful. Oh, clip it on the back of a zip on a fabulous dress. That's a really good idea.
On the zip.
Could even do it on like a little pochette handbag with a little gem, a little jewel.
Sorry, just don't mind me. That's just my my zip. I love it.
Very nice idea, Christine. Loads of you coming on in for this. That one is the yellow topaz. Okay, the pink has gone absolutely bonkers. I'm just going to warn you, and there's not a huge amount of stock remaining of these. Now, you're all pre-ordering your lapis, your malachite, your Dalmatian. Keep ordering the Lipidolite. They're all brand new, and they're coming up very, very, very soon. So this is your beautiful, beautiful pinks. Now, in the silver, we've only got 15 of those left.
I think, do you know what? I think because the pink and the silver does look
wonderful. It's the coolness together with the warmth.
Yeah.
But you see, I like the...
But then I'm a yellow
I like
gold
the yellow gold and the pink as well, but I'm a yellow gold girl too. Right, these have gone completely crazy. Now this is, together with the blues and the mystic, one of the most expensive topaz that you can buy.
Everyone loves pink gemstones. We know that. We know we've got 20 years worth of data, as you can imagine here at Gems TV. Anything to do with pink stones, people love it. But to find like pink stones that have a clarity to them is really difficult. Now this is a coated topaz. I'm not going to sit here and say that it isn't, because for me Charms is about it. It's not pretending to be anything that isn't. It's about having the joy of that beautiful, beautiful Brazilian topaz. Then we're adding that incredible vibrancy to it that makes this something that look, I'm going to be honest, that looks like, I spend a lot of time, this is my business, I spend a lot of time trawling through the Bonhams auctions. I get a thing I get a notification, okay, so there's a new lot for you to look at, okay. There was a pink sapphire sweet elm.
Yeah.
Which, I was hoping, I did get an email from the lottery this morning saying that I'd won a
You'd
prize.
won it, so you could have got it.
Won £5 though this morning, didn't I? So
well, that's good.
Don't get jealous, guys. But you're going to get the email saying you've won. Oh my gosh.
You think, oh my gosh, I've done it.
It's like £5, okay. But had I have won the full Euro Million jackpot last night, there was a, and it said, from a prominent California collector, it said, and it was a pink sapphire necklace with a matching ring that was this exact colour. And unless you are talking from a prominent Californian collector at Bonhams, you're not getting sapphires this size and this colour. So it's nice to be able to enjoy exactly what that would look and feel like as a real gemstone, but for these kind of deals. This is what I love.
And it's just incredible, and there's so many of you trying to get hold of all of these now.
We've got collectors in Essex and Cyprus and Derbyshire.
I know, we've got collectors all over.
Collectors all over
the world tonight or today. Now we've also got marquise, we've got pear-cut, pear-shaped, marquise shape, we've got the pearls, we've got the brand new charms as well.
Disco balls.
Keep ordering, keep dialing, single-figured stock on the silver, hold the lines on that one. Next up, now this has to be, it's really hard, but this, the white and the Mystic are my absolute favourites.
Okay.
I love the blue on this. I'm wearing blue today.
We haven't seen Batala blue for so
gorgeous.
long. I love Batala blue. I mean, there's less than 15 of each of these now, so it's...
There's hardly any of these left.
But again, I screenshot and sent to Toby. Again, I was just, don't mind me, just trawling through the Bonhams auctions. There was a 9-carat natural Brazilian Paraíba, GIA certified, that was up for auction. Sent it to Toby. I was like, I really need this. It was this colour.
How much was it?
It was like, when I say hundreds of thousands,
yeah.
I don't even know what it went for in it. Like the guide price was, I didn't win the lottery, so.
No.
But it was this colour, and it was massive. And that's the thing, this is just jewellery dreams, isn't it?
It is.
And it's been able to translate that. Look, I would love it if I had, had an email this morning saying, Katie, you've won the lottery, and it was more than £5. But I haven't. So I can still, but my reason why I love Paraíba is I love that colour. I love that vibrancy. I love that emotion, that feeling that certain colours bring to me. It's being able to capture that in different stones, like your Batala topaz, and having it in this kind of way. I absolutely love that we're able to do that. Now with the stones ones, these ones, the bezel set ones, a lot of people are multi-buying because they're great as spacers throughout the way that, whichever way that you set your bracelet up. If you're having it a bracelet or a necklace, it's nice to always do stations of it. So there is multi-bidding. So when we are talking about small quantities, it does go down 2 by 2, hurrah, hurrah. So
it does. Hurrah, hurrah.
Do you remember that song?
Yes, I do. The animals came 2 by 2, hurrah, hurrah. Oh, I love it. And then it was rounds, wasn't it? So people would come in at different times.
Loved that at school, singing around.
Me too.
We could do that in here with the team.
We could.
Connor, next up.
We know one of those, don't we?
Hurrah.
To stop the train. In cases of emergency, pull down the chain. Pull down the chain.
What's that?
Penalty for improper use. £25, £25, 20. That was when I was a child.
I don't know this one. I like how you said chain.
I know, but I remember it from a little girl. And the other one, Tafta Hindi, he sells silks to maidens fair. And then someone else would come in. Loved it.
On a round.
I know. Anyway, those were when I was little. You're probably singing your ones now. Right, the last of the octagon is the Mystic.
Yeah,
Mystic. I love a little bit of Mystic
Now
topaz.
this is the John Travolta of gemstones. I love it. It's part of gemstone. And it is, isn't it? There's all the colours that you could possibly want. I mean, there's 5 of the silver left, so it is fastest to the dance floor.
Yeah, it is. That was good.
Wasn't it?
Yeah.
I looked to you for a peep there. You're like, yeah,
fastest to the dance floor. We like that.
Yeah. But it is, it's a party gemstone. For me, my opinion, I don't think we see enough of it. I absolutely love it. I love the bright greens, bright purples, bright pinks and bright blues that you see in that. It's dark and mysterious, And then, you know, it is John Travolta swinging his jacket above his head, isn't it?
No, it is.
That's what I love.
That's fun, isn't it? As you're walking down the road, I love it.
Yeah.
Now, add your bracelets to your order.
Sylvie's about to sell out.
We've got them in the gold overlay and we've got them in the sterling silver. But we are incredibly busy and we've got the brand new charms coming up as well. Well done to everybody coming on in. We've got the pear-shaped ones next.
And we've got marquees.
And we've got marquees. And we've got the pearls. I'm surprised we've got the pearls. I'm surprised we've got any of the pearls available, to be fair.
Yeah, I know. And they're very, 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 very cute. I love it.
I think they're divine, especially when you see what big designers are doing out there.
Yeah, well, that's not my business. Silver's only one left of these. You have to go as quick as you can on the Mystic.
Now, let's... in fact, we're going to go to the pearls next.
Yeah. Which one do you prefer, Star or Heart?
Star.
Okay.
I love hearts, but I love the... I saw it. I was watching Fatal Fortune and I saw this Chanel necklace wrapped around Fiona Bruce's neck. I'm thinking, are they star-shaped pearls? They won't be real pearls, but they still looked really nice. So it was like fake, because they're not.
No, it was Chanel pearls.
Yeah, they're Chanel pearls, which are they're shell pearls with a coating. Look at these. How are you doing this, Katie?
So these are really, really interesting.
I love them.
These are, this is actually something that I worked on when I was in China last year. And there is silver sold out and there's 25 of the gold, that is it. So I'm going to be quick. But basically, you know I don't know if it's nuclei, if it's, is it nuclei if it's plural?
I think it...
Nucleus, anyway.
I think, yeah.
So it's created with a star shape so that it grows in that way.
That's amazing.
So we grow hearts and we can grow stars, and I just think they're beautiful. I'm trying to do like a full necklace and bracelets of them, but
they're so good, but they're also so expensive. Do you know what?
But how stunning is that?
Well, the inspiration, of course, was from Chanel. We're going to go... They're going to be gone. You need to be on the phone lines for these as quick as possible because they will be gone. I'm afraid the silver's sold out. We're going... No, how have they done that?
They're so cute, aren't they? And the thing is that they are all stars, but you can see they've still got
earrings.
Their own little individual shapes to them, that uniqueness. I love it. It's been, for me, I've wanted to do something like this for ages with charms.
And look, Katie, you can put them on little hoop earrings.
Hoopy-doops.
Oh, they would look so cutie patootie. And it looks like you've just stepped out of one of the big French designer houses on Bond Street. Hello.
Je voudrais le pearl, please.
Voudrais, yeah, je voudrais.
Je voudrais.
I would like. Hello, Karen and Beryl and Jean and Melanie. We've got Helen and Lillian, Jennifer. We've got Francis. We've got Fiona. We've got Lisa, Gloria and Lindsay. Beryl, Angela, Collector in Lancashire. We've got... no one can believe the price on those. Catherine's gone for 2. Collector in Worcestershire's gone for 2. Well done. We've got the hearts coming up next. Hold the lines on that one. They're going to be gone. Less than 20 of those available. No, 15 of those available. At that price, you need to be on the phone lines as soon as you can.
Really pretty, aren't they?
So pretty.
I know that sounds, like saying that something's nice, but they are just really pretty.
They are so feminine. They're so wearable. And I think that is... I love the hearts. Yeah. I really love it. The only reason I picked the stars was because I saw the necklace. Yeah. I think it was on the first episode. I was catching up. So I did them. I did number 2, then 3, and then 1. It's a new series.
I need to. Last one to watch. You remember the Lowry one? So yes, I do like Lowry, but I need to watch that then.
Yeah, very nice. There's 3, but they're doing, which I don't like so much. They did one with musical instruments. I just like the paintings personally.
Yeah, I don't know anything about musical instruments.
No, I don't know.
I've got an accordion, but I don't know anything about it.
And what else have you got? You've got some. You've got other musical instruments.
Got a kazoo. I've got one of those things that
oh, that's like a cow.
It's called a ground sheep. I don't even need it because I can do the noise.
She's also got those. You've got a hooter. Doot doot.
Yeah, I've got an air horn.
Yes.
My neighbour was parked outside.
Have you got a harmonica?
Got a harmonica. I've got a kazoo. Kazoo for you.
A kazoo for you. Did you play the ocarina when you were little?
Oh yeah, primary school. Yeah.
So did my kids.
No, I haven't had to play the recorder.
I wanted a clarinet. That's what I really wanted.
Did you?
Yeah, my parents couldn't afford it, so they bought me a tenor recorder.
I had a guitar. I played
a tenor recorder. The big
big boy.
recorder, and I was very disappointed.
I played guitar.
Very disappointed. That's not a clarinet.
That
is not a clarinet.
Right? I had a pink acoustic one.
The what, darling?
I played guitar. I had a pink acoustic
one. Of course
one.
you did.
And I've still got my electric one now, and it is a heart-shaped
pink.
Powerpuff Girls electric one. Powerpuff Girls. And I stopped doing it because the
Powderpuff Girls.
Powerpuff Girls. And there was a Mojo Jojo, but I didn't get the Mojo Jojo. But I stopped because he wanted me to cut my nails. I was like, nails come first, sorry. No guitar, but I still had the guitar.
Well, there's loads of you there. Right, Florence has gone for 2, Francis has gone for 2, Collector in Lancashire has gone for 2. Loads of you coming on in. Well done, congratulations to one and all. Okay, next up we're going to go on to...
Pears. I had pear yesterday. I was telling Leah I had pears.
I don't like pears.
Don't you? I chopped the pear up, put cinnamon on it and a little bit of honey. It was lovely.
Do you know, I'm actually going to be a real peasant now. I like tin pears, but I don't eat them. But...
I can't do like the juice. Can you say that?
Tinned pears. Love them.
But does that out the tin? It's the juice.
You what? You know what? I'd like to travel in time.
Here we go.
I would never. I love tin fruit. But
no, you like the fruit that's in a jelly. Ugh.
No, I don't like that. I don't like a fruit cocktail, but I love.
Yeah. What about peaches? Like tinned peaches?
No, they're slimy. I don't like that.
Also, why did you do a random sentence of I'd like to go back in time?
Because I'd like to go back in time, but I'd like to go back to Tudor times. But I don't want to be a peasant, and I'm from peasant stock. I'm a ward. So I'd be a serf in the field. And I don't want to go back to that time and be that person. I want to go back and go to the court.
You're telling me as if I've got control over it.
Could
I don't want to go back to that time.
Could you tell them?
I'll let the people know.
Could you tell them when I go back in time, I want to go back and see...
Where would you go back in time if you could go back in time?
Tudor.
Would you?
Yeah, to the Elizabethan courts. Or I'd like to go back and meet Leonardo da Vinci. I want to go and have dinner with him.
Yes.
I want to have a little chat to that man.
Where would you go, Joey?
Where would you go, Jojo?
90s.
Are you serious? I was alive in the 90s.
So was I.
Yeah, I love the 90s.
I'd go Studio 54.
Studio 54.
I'm 70s New York though, isn't I? Of 1970. That's
New York.
Yeah. That would be it. Flouncing.
Flouncing.
Sequins.
Did you just take that to $14.99? She did.
Yeah.
You've got the pink ones.
Yeah, but talking about the Tudors.
And we're at $14.99. There is a little bit of a queue on the phone lines.
I like the pink in the pear though, because look at all the facets. It's intense, isn't it?
That is intense. Look at the colour.
It's like camping. It's intense.
Yeah, it's like what?
Camping.
Glamping?
Camping.
I don't camp.
It's intense.
I'm not going camping.
You and me going camping. Should we go camping and we'll record a video for you?
I would go, but I'd want a Meet the Fockers van. You know, one of those big ones.
My mum was saying about getting a caravan.
I would love a big RV, and I'd like to go and do that.
Yeah.
But not in a tent, thank you.
No way that I'd be driving something like that, though. Imagine parking that. I had a 5-seater car last week. A courtesy car, couldn't park it. I had to go and park up the road.
My sister can't reverse park. We went to the theatre on Friday night. She was like this. She went, ooh, as I'm parking. I said, what's wrong with you? She goes, you're not going to get in there. She goes, ooh. I said, Deb, I'll get in there easy. She goes, I wouldn't. I'd have driven on. If she can't
do a
drive
parallel
into
park.
it,
I'm not doing a parallel park.
I can teach. Honestly, my mum taught me to parallel park. I taught Clara to drive. I can teach you to parallel park in 5 minutes.
Not right now. But
no, not now. Shall I teach you to parallel park?
Yeah.
Yeah. You would like to see that, I think.
Should just do videos of us doing...
Should we put it on social?
You and me, like, Caitlin's parallel park. Today we're going camping.
We're not going camping, though. I'll teach you to parallel park. Right. $14.99.
That's why Christine's bought 4 though, because again, great spaces.
Yeah, they are.
You know what? If you were going to get the necklace, and you could just have them as stations.
Like droplets.
Oh, water droplets.
They look like Brie tourmaline droplets all the way around the necklace.
Chic, elegant.
Who got 4? Christine and Fife. You could do that, Christine. That would be amazing. You see, that's why we're not allowed to do the show, because we go off on tangents, and I don't know why. I don't know why we do on this show.
No,
we don't on anything else.
Should we just do like a podcast, you and me talking about stuff? Just do us talking about things.
Should we do Mystic Topaz?
Topaz. Mystic Topaz.
How do you say that?
Mystic Topaz. I do love it though, but do you see what I mean? John Travolta of gemstones. The party movement. This is me in the 70s.
In Studio 54.
In Studio 54. Liza Minnelli's there.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, with that fabulous haircut.
Yeah.
Oh.
See, that's, can you see that's why that's where I would go back to. I'd take these with me, wear this, put some sequins on, got my Mystic Topaz on, I'm off out. Me in Holston.
What song? Yes, in Holston.
Yeah. I would like to wear everything that Holston made.
I know, that it was beautiful. Yeah, his perfume was also, in the 80s, just literally everybody wanted it.
People still put some on eBay, but I'm guessing after, like, now, because
it's probably a bit off now,
yeah.
isn't it?
Elvis bottle.
The bottle was lovely, very pretty. But then everything he did was wonderful.
Look
we're
at that.
14.
Here's John Travolta, here he comes.
That is amazing. These are real gemstones. How much would you pay for something like this elsewhere?
Well, number one, hard to find Mystic Topaz anywhere. We have great relationships to be able to do this kind of thing.
But you don't really see genuine gemstones in the charm shops. They're normally
glass and stuff.
Glass, aren't they?
Yeah, and you know, and that's okay. But you're talking 3, 4, 5 times the price on your screen.
And they're not real gemstones. I'm not saying they're not lovely, because they are. You walk down the high street and some of them are really pretty, but you look at the price and then you look at what you've actually got and you want to knock on the door and say, seriously?
Excuse me?
Seriously?
But we don't need to do that, and that's what's great.
Qu'est-ce que c'est ça?
Yeah. Je ne sais quoi.
I know. Exactamundo, right. Okay. Exactamundo.
Exactamundo.
Right, we've got 2 more pear shapes to bring you. And then we've got the marquise. And as Katie said, these are really lovely for spacers.
That's the thing, if you want to intersperse all your other ones, like maybe you're getting my brand new ones, the beautiful drops, the big drops. If you're getting those, they'll be really nice as sort of your big sort of main focus ones, and then you can intersperse it with your little spacer ones, and you can, because they're the same shapes and the same colours, you can kind of mirror them out if you want to. Everyone does sort of style their bracelets and necklaces different. That's the great thing about charms, but lots of people do like to put them in their sort of a mirrored way. I like to mirror them out from the centre.
Yeah, I'm the same as you. Yeah. And I have to have, so 1 in the centre and then 2, 2, 2, 2, 2.
2, 2, 2, 2, 2.
Or, yes, 1, so it won't be the same one as those.
Yes, and mirror it out.
Yeah, or if you are doing that, you can put one of the same ones and then 2, 2, 2, so then it would be odd on your bracelet, wouldn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
But that's fine. Right, golden pears.
Oh, the drops
Clara
of
loves a
gold.
golden pear. I hate them.
What's a golden pear?
Just not the conference pears, the other ones. Are they Williams pears?
I don't know the species.
Oh, we have to buy fresh pears every week. Ugh. She goes, would you like some pear? No, thank you.
Ooh.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Oh, that is. Beautiful drops of gold. But again, you know how these obviously match because they're the same vibe by having the bezel setting and having the same colour and the same stone. But can you see how the performance of light and the performance of the colour in the stone is so different because of the shape? This is so different to what you have in the octagon.
But you've still got that intensity, that passion and that fire
the warmth,
in them.
Isn't it? The warmth that you see in there. And I absolutely love it. It's right. We've never had the chance to do, but this golden topaz.
And you could put one of these in the middle, then you could put a marquise on either side of the same golden, and then you could put your beautiful big octagons.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's going to look nice.
And on their own, they look beautiful. But then when you put this, I really did make them so that this goes beautifully with the Batala, with the pink, with the Mystic. They all work so that you have all this beautiful vibrancy together. And it just really, really works.
Well, let me show you on Katie's bracelet, because this is Katie's own personal bracelet.
Yeah, don't lose that.
And I won't lose it, darling. And it is literally jam-packed full of fabulous charms. But you see, that's an Annie Nancy bracelet. That's my Auntie Jean bracelet.
I love those.
Jam-packed.
Really super duper heavy. I love it. And like, there's just so much to take in. And that's what I really, really like.
She's doing a birthday deal.
Happy birthday to you. This is
20.
the only show I've done in the birthday. So.
I know. It's mad, isn't it?
Yeah. I can't believe it's 20 years. It's nearly my 10-year anniversary.
Is it? When's yours?
June. I said to Jake yesterday, I was like, can we plan like something like massive? He was like, okay. So it's 6 months away, but okay. I want cake. I want this. I want that. We'll do something bananas for that.
£12.99.
Yeah, exactly. I love it.
Love it. £12.99. And you can go for the silver or the gold. Well done to all of you coming on in for those. Congratulations.
Christine's doing like a little bit of a mirroring situation with 4 of them there. Love
I'm not surprised at that price of $12.99.
Oh, yeah.
Go on, get involved. You've got genuine 95 sterling silver and genuine gemstones. Right, next up we have... Oh, The Last of the Pairs.
Sounds like a book, doesn't it? The Last of the Pairs.
The Last of the Pairs. Love these.
This is nice. It just look like beautiful, beautiful diamonds, don't they? Again, natural Brazilian white topaz that you've got here. And a huge 8x6. Big stone, big sparkle. And that's the thing, you know, if... You know, all the things that we've all learned about jewellery over the years. We've all, you know, we're all lovers of jewellery here at Gemporia, and I know you are as well at home. Everything you know about jewellery, like throw it in the bin, because what you actually like is the sparkle, isn't it? That's if I forget all the science, all the other stuff, all my GIA qualifications, everything else like that, what do I want? I love sparkly jewellery.
And that is Sparkle Central.
Yeah, it is.
And I know
a one-way ticket.
Yes. Now, what we're going to do is show you how to order on the web and the app, because we're going to do something absolutely crazy. We're going to give you a bit of a birthday banger price.
Dun, dun, dun.
Dun, dun, dun. So let's show you how to get involved, how to order on the web and the app, and we are going lower. Happy birthday, or should we say happy Christmas too?
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Everyone's asking about the amazing silver bangle. It's coming up when Katie leaves the studio. Someone's called it the Cleopatra bangle. It is amazing, isn't it? Everyone's in the
I'm a bangle gal, you know that.
I know.
That's my kind of business.
It's incredible.
It's proper magpie, that.
But what's wonderful about it, it's a mobile bangle.
It's squeezy.
Yeah, so I'll show you what I mean later on. But right now, okay, we're going to do birthday deal. Ready? Go, 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 go.
Steady.
The sound of under £10.
Maybe we record that, put it on the soundboard, and we can bang, press a button. Sound of under £10.
Sound of under £10.
Was that a slow-mo version?
There we go.
Whoa.
Sound of under £10.
Let's see you do with that. I love it. £9.99 now. This is what we do. This is what Charms is all about, isn't it?
Oh, it's all what Charm's about. It's charming. It's an incredible price.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Exactamundo. We are white topaz, Brazilian, completely natural, and we're under a tenner. You've got the lobster claw clasp. You wouldn't even get a lobster claw clasp in a jewellery finding store in silver for £10, let alone a huge Brazilian pear shape.
And it's not Brazilian dollars.
Yeah, exactly. Right, next up we have... What do we have next, Miss Joey? We're going to all the marquees next, and then we have our brand new ones. Ooh. Which one are we starting with? The blue. Okay, everyone's gone mad for the blue, so we're going to bring you that and show you that one now. And we're going to do crazy deals on all of our amazing shows, so do make sure that you've got the pieces that you want to get hold of. We're not going to mess around on this.
No mucking about.
No, we're going there. Lower, lower, lower. Are you ready?
I'm steady.
Let's go, babes.
Let's go, babes.
Let's go, babes. Oh, $12.99. You are on a birthday mission, aren't you?
I haven't seen Stupid Topaz for years.
No.
I think I'm talking like probably since I was producing.
Well, it looks like Swiss blue.
It's like Swiss blue, but when you get the right angle, that's when you get that turquoise flash.
You do.
A Paraiba baby.
That's what every Paraiba dreams of looking like.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Do you know what I mean? Right, loads of you there. Well done to every single one of you. Now, don't forget, you can keep ordering your base bracelet. So we've got the silver bracelet, the gold bracelet, and we've got the gold chain. It's a 30-inch gold chain, and they're all $19.99. You just choose which one you want, whether you're going to go for the bracelet, the gold bracelet, the silver bracelet. So it's the gold, 18-karat gold over sterling silver. You have your sterling silver one, and we've got the chain in the gold in 30 inches. And these are $12.99. We've got the pinks coming up next.
Oh, yeah.
And everyone, the Dalmatian,
yeah,
brand new one is going mad, but it's gorgeous.
Dalmatian,
so do
I.
I. I love Dalmatian Jasper.
Yeah.
Joey's got a Dalmatian, so she loves anything
Obviously.
that's spotty. Yeah, you do need it in your life.
I want a Dalmatian.
You could put it on her collar, on Coco's collar. I love that. Right.
So pretty. I love this. Like, you know, if you're thinking, I don't want to get for someone for Christmas, because it is nearly Christmas times now.
Yes,
isn't it?
exactly.
Reluctantly, if you know someone who likes pink or likes nice girly stuff, this and one of the bracelets, stunning, perfect.
I'm not being funny. Everyone would love that, wouldn't they? And we're at £12.99.
Do you know what? You can't get like petrol station flowers for that, can you?
No.
No, you can't.
You can't. Everything is so expensive.
Pizza
Have you seen the price of olive oil?
Yeah, I know. I had to ring Alan the mortgage man before
It's
I bought a new one.
crazy. I was like,
I had to
they
buy
got
a
it under
Lurpak
lock
the
and
other day.
key. You what, darling?
I had to buy a Lurpak. I thought, goodness me,
I
move
know,
some money
there's
around to do that.
I know, but the olive oil has literally gone through the roof.
Yeah, it's because there's issues with the olive
Crops,
trees,
isn't it? Yeah. Right, hold the lines on that one. That's your pink topaz.
You know what Alice would call you there, Connor?
Right. They're being naughty again. Calm yourself. Right.
You
John...
haven't even heard what me and Connor are doing for Lesser NVT.
For the... Oh.
There's frolicking involved.
Is there? We We are launching a La Sirène. How do you call it?
La Sirène.
La Sirène.
Yeah.
La
I'm going to show
Sirène.
you for the first time, only because I got so many requests on Facebook yesterday. We're going to show you in a bit.
When are we launching this fragrance?
I believe that it's going to be, I don't want to give you like a concrete thing until I know for sure. I'm thinking it's going to be mid-November, so that I've got the 2 weeks beforehand to send the samples out. I'm going to give you today, at the end of the show, I'm going to show you for the first time the bottle and show you what it actually looks like.
You're going to...
And I'm going to show you what we're launching next week in Beauty Week. So,
seriously, it's going to be incredible. We've got birthday celebrations continuing next week. We've got the fabulous Beauty Week. It's going to be incredible. Wait till you see the launches that we've got. And then it's Kimby Week.
Kimby Week.
And then we launch our big Christmas.
Then we've got La Sirène's going to be in November. In December, it's going to be the Visage 5-year birthday.
Oh!
Yeah, we've got big stuff coming. Things are happening.
Right, okay. Now, next up we have the Golden Topaz in the beautiful and stunning. Look at them. This is your fave.
It is, but you can see why, can't you? You know, like I've said before, you know, if I had some sort of machine that was, if I could put a gemstone in a machine and put gold in there, no, if I put gold in a machine, then turn some sort of crank
to make a gemstone,
and a gemstone would come out. This would be it, wouldn't it?
It would be it.
I like using the word crank.
Yeah, I like that.
It's really Jimmy Cranky.
My daughter's sometimes a little bit cranky.
That ain't crank.
Yeah.
Turn the crank.
Ready? I'll turn the crank to make her less cranky.
You make me laugh, you do.
Right, ready? Oh.
Yeah.
Sound of under £10. We love the sound of under £10.
We do, absolutely.
That is incredible.
Do you know what? You know, like we've said before, and I know obviously over the past 5 years, you and me have spent the majority of our time talking about Visage, and you know how, like I've said to you before loads of times, and we've both agreed this. You know where, if you wanted to, let's say we were doing lipsticks, and you're like, oh, I really like that, but I do also like the Imperial one, or I do also like the nude one, and you could get both and you don't feel guilty about it because it's actually works out still cheaper than what you get elsewhere. This means that you can get a couple of them if you want to. You know, if you're seeing the bracelet all together and going, I'd love that, but oh no, there's no way I'll be able to do it. This makes it achievable.
Do you remember when
Do you remember
the first time the famous charm bracelets came out, and the spacers alone were like 25 quid?
Yes.
All those years ago, and that's probably 15 years ago.
Yeah.
And everybody wanted them, and you needed the spacers, but also you needed the spacers to be able to afford the bigger charms that you wanted. It was just very clever, wasn't it? And you spent a fortune, and bracelets were thousands of pounds.
I've got the book about how it started. It's very interesting. I'll bring it in. You'll like it.
Okay, I'd like to read that.
But it's so expensive, isn't it? And do you know what's really mad is that you see at different auction houses, you see full bracelets of them, and
they're not getting the prices.
Not for what
they paid for them.
No, and those things are so expensive, aren't they?
I know, that's the thing.
When you add them all up.
Right, we are
not
going
in
to
my house. Not in my house. £10.
Go on, exactly.
How much?
Not on your watch, and you've got
my
genuine gemstones in yours.
Real, genuine, actual, real life, natural Brazilian white topaz.
And that's for $9.99. All you've got to do is choose your colore. Which colour are you going for? Choose your colore. That's what we say.
That's the thing. Are you a gold girl or a silver girl?
I'm a gold girl.
Yeah.
Actually, do you know what though?
I do. Silver though.
I was going to say I'm starting to really, really enjoy the white metals, and I have done for quite some time.
I used to exclusively wear white, remember? But then I am a gold girl.
I think it's nice to actually, if you love that, to have your jewellery in both different colourways if your budget can allow. Okay, right now this is where it's all going to go crazy. The graphics have gone a little bit awry.
Yeah.
Because everybody's trying to get the new charms.
Quadruple star buy?
Yeah, a quadruple star buy. Let me show you them because they are sublime. Take a little look at what we're doing. Now we're going to.
Baby.
Oh, yes, please. Malachite. You've got your jasper, your lapis, and your lepidolite. These are going to go absolutely crazy. We're going to show you how to come on in and get involved, and then we're going to play for the brand new Milano charms.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Now, this is where it's all going to go a little bit crazy. We've got the brand new charms.
Yeah.
And we're going to... Which one are we going to do first, Jo? Should we do the Dalmatian? The Dalmatian Jasper first, because we've all just gone, oh my gosh, we love it, we want it, we need it. Now, you've got it with the gold overlay, and you've got it with the silver. The choice, of course, is up to you. But talk to us about this one, because this is different.
Well, so I really, like I said to you earlier, I love sparkly jewellery. I love it. But I've always had, and you'll know if you've ever watched any show of any jewellery that I've designed over the years, certain opaque stones for me, I just love. I love what you're able to do in terms of changing the dynamic of an entire sort of piece of jewellery by having your sparkly, beautiful stones and then throwing in something that has this completely different sort of almost texture to it because of the different unique patterns that you get. Dalmatian Jasper, we're talking about natural Mexican material here, where you've got these beautiful sort of ink splotches.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
I love it. Those beautiful neutral tones. I love it. These are the kind of tones as well that you're seeing everywhere at the minute, you know, across sort of all design areas, whether it's interiors, whether it's fashion, whether it is, you know, makeup and jewellery. It is something that we are really seeing, like that love of those warm neutrals.
Absolutely. And it is divine.
It is. There's something really chic about it. You are, of course, experiencing that that lovely sort of unique nature. If I order one now and you order one, they're going to look different.
Yes, exactly.
And that's what I really, really like. It's the same vibe, but you've got your own unique pattern on there. Like a Dalmatian. You know your little Dalmatian, Joey? The other ones in the litter going to have different spot patterns, aren't they? And how lovely is that? It's like their DNA, isn't it?
It is. It's their DNA is so different. Right, we're under £20. You can spot the difference.
Spot the difference. Yeah, I like that.
I love that.
Does this make me Cruella?
And
oh, okay.
I love
the
that.
The charms are not for sale.
Oh,
you
dear.
could be Roger.
I love it. And we've gone to $12.99. Jenny's gone for 4. Beverly's gone for 2. Lisa's gone for 2. We've got Sandra, Mary, Gigi, Catherine. We've got Beverly, new collector. Collector in Lancashire, John. We've got Joan and Barbara, new collector. We've got Catherine, Melanie, Elaine. Don't forget to add your bracelet to your order.
Yeah.
We've got the base bracelet in the silver, in the gold, and we've got the 30-inch gold chain as well. Now, we're still not at the price.
Not on my watch.
You're going to do something mad for birthday. You're
okay,
bringing us...
See, the thing is, you know what I've said to you before? I've said it to you earlier, and it's happened every time. So, Martin's got 2, Jenny's got 4, Beverly's got 2, Lisa's got 2, Barbara's got 2, Deborah's got 4. The multi-bidding in multiples of 2 because of the way that people do mirror across their bracelets and their necklaces. I want to make that just that little bit more achievable.
I think that's a very good idea.
What do you think?
Now, we shouldn't be doing it, but we're going to sing the song again.
You do love singing, and you love singing that particular song.
Sound of under £10. I'll do it quietly.
Yeah.
Sound of
it's quite
under
creepy when you do it sort of quietly and slowly. Sound of under haunting.
That's not her. Wardy. Right, that's gone absolutely crazy. Brand new. We're doing a birthday special on this. Do not expect these prices.
11.75 carats natural material as
yes.
well. I am silly for doing this.
No, you are silly.
You do get your certificates as well. I know it's Milano, but you do still get your certificates of authenticity. Real deal, actual, real life, genuine gemstones certified. And do you know what? It just makes it, for me, if I was wearing that, whenever I'm wearing my full bracelets anyway, people ask about it, that's a conversation starter. What's that?
Yeah, what is that gemstone? It's so beautiful.
Yeah, it's conversation starters. It's something that people don't know about, and so you can explain what it is, explain how your one's completely unique to you, and it's so different. And I love that. I love that about Mother Nature. Old Father Time and Mother Nature.
We love a bit of Mother Nature.
And the beast. No,
we don't like Old Father Time.
No, Time, our old enemy.
He certainly is, because you blink and suddenly you're in your 60s. I don't know where the time goes. It literally goes so quickly.
Really?
You've got to enjoy it. You've got to enjoy it.
My mum said it is.
You what, Babs?
My mum was explaining it to me. And I said, I feel like since I was 18, time just speeds up.
I think I told you it's a mathematical equation.
Yeah, it's because she was saying, when you go to high school and it's 5 years, at that point, at 15, that's a third of your life.
Yeah.
Whereas, the years as a percentage is smaller and smaller as you get older.
That's why time goes quicker.
Yeah.
I've always told you that.
It's
mad. It's not nice.
It
was a mathematician that told me that. It's like a year now is a 60th of my life, 61st of my life. That's crazy. Zoom. Was when you're at school, a term time seemed forever. That's because at 10, it's a year is a 10th of your life. Right. Anyway, it's all going crazy out there as Marie and.
Do you want me to read it?
Yeah.
Marie and Ophelia. I love that name.
Very nice. Oh look, she's just messaged
hi, Gigi.
Morning, ladies. It's 4 a.m. here in California, and to my surprise, charms are on the air. What a pleasant surprise. Charms are one of my favourites.
Oh, you're one of my favourites,
You're one of
Gigi.
our favourites, Gigi. In Santa Clara, in the US of A. We love you.
She's my pink lady.
She's wonderful, isn't she?
Yeah.
She's lovely. We met our Gigi, didn't we?
Yeah, we went for lunch, me and Gigi did.
Right, we've got Malachite coming up next. Oh, yes. Now, we love a bit of Malachite, don't we?
We do. Chic, it's elegant. Okay, this is already nearly gone. It's massive. Natural African malachite that I've done here as well. And we are talking 12 carats. That's Zwölf carats for those in Germany. It's huge, but I really like with this shape. So I've done malachite in every single collection I've ever done because I love it. You know that. I've never really done this particular elongated drop shape, and I really love the way that it elongates the swooshes and the movement of all the different sort of tones. It does, yeah. It's like a bit lava lampy.
It is, isn't it?
It's a bit hypnotising.
Yeah, you're loving the 70s, aren't you?
Me?
Yeah. Right. We're going to match the price.
Get out of here.
Except that's gone absolutely crazy. It's our birthday. We're going to match the price. The sound of under £10. There it is for all of you. Jenny, of course, has gone for 4 of these. I mean, if you imagine you're going for all four of each of the new charms, that's a bracelet done.
And quite the bracelet.
And quite a bracelet, exactly.
And these are a little bit as well. If you just show these next to the drop of the other ones, because they are a longer drop, so I really like the different lengths of charms that you can have. So when you have it adds a bit of a dynamism to the overall look when you've got longer ones, shorter ones, some as big as your head.
Longer ones, shorter ones, some as big as your head.
Do you know what you and me would be good at doing as a song?
Go on.
We could do I'll be Simba, you could be Zazu. Just come out to be king. You know, I've never seen a king or beast with quite so little hair. That'd be you.
That'd be
you
me
could
with
do
quite
that.
such little hair.
You go Zazu.
Zazu is my name.
Oh, that was a good Mufasa voice.
Mufasa.
Ooh, say it again.
Ooh, say yeah. Right, loads of you coming on in. Please hold the lines on the malachite. £9.99 with multi-ordering going on left, right and centre. Okay, which one do you want to do next, Miss Katie?
What do you think, Joey?
Should we go lapis?
Well, should we say it how Joey
I'm
said?
gonna
Let's go lapis.
Let's go lapis.
Let's
And
go
then
lapis.
we will save the lovely lepidolite to last. Now, lapis. We don't see a lot of this stone in much anymore.
We don't. Lapis, again, a bit like malachite. I try and incorporate it in every single collection I've ever done because I absolutely love it. NASA, actually, yesterday, you know the space guys, half of the space, they released new space pictures yesterday.
Did they?
Yeah.
Why
and,
did I not see those ones? From where? From the Webb telescope?
I don't know, some sort of probe in I don't know.
And what was it of?
I'll have to show you the picture of it. They put it on the internet and it was amazing. Space pictures. And I love it when you see all of the colours in the galaxy and all the sparkles of the stars. I find it mind-boggling. But this has got that sort of space pictures feel to it. And every single one, again, like the Jasper, it's going to be completely unique. This is natural lapis lazuli that we've got. And so you're really going to see the sort of galaxy movements. Do you know what really upsets me?
Go on.
I still haven't seen
upsets me,
these
laughing
guys.
at me because they said, when's the aliens coming down? Because they know I love aliens.
You do love aliens.
I do love aliens.
You really do.
Well, I've never met one, but I
Not personally.
I've never met one. Anyway, go on.
ET's at her house.
Clara goes, when we're going driving along a country road, I'll say, oh, come on, just come and show me.
Would you not be scared?
Yeah, Clara goes, Mum, stop it! Stop it, I don't want to see them.
Summoning
As
the
if we're going to
aliens.
see them, Clara, as if you can just call them down. I did too. Seen them twice in my life.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
Ruth's mum.
My children were in the car
And
the
Ruth
first
did.
time.
Yeah.
So I was not on my own. Anyway,
Space.
we are not alone.
But is-
I am a little bit
Yeah,
mad.
I didn't get to see Northern Lights either time that they've been. I haven't
They
seen
were on
it.
last week.
Yeah, I know.
Do you know what I said to Clara? I said, the Northern Lights are outside. She goes, yeah, I saw them last time. I mean, right, you're going to get off that chair. I said, I'm 61 and I've never seen the Northern Lights
I've
till
never
this year.
seen them.
Get off your chair and go and have a look at those Northern Lights. I don't want to. I said, I'm telling you now,
Yeah.
go. What are you doing? We're going to $7.99. Come on then, go. Let's do it.
Joe said, talking about aliens too much.
Lapis lazuli. Do you know, I think that's the colour that the aliens see our planet.
Do you think?
The blue planet.
From space?
Yeah, from their home.
Like when you see it from the International Space Station?
Yeah.
I just love it. Like that sort of thing for me just boggles my
Oh,
little
it
mind.
fascinates
I
me.
love it. Absolutely love
I
it.
was listening to something on, I know Joey's going to go, oh, are you serious? On Saturday night about quantum tunnelling. Quantum tunnelling, and it's about getting data, not even sending it light years, literally, doom, arriving.
Oh, through like wormhole things.
Yeah, quantum tunnelling, it's called.
Yeah, quantum
Yeah.
tunneling.
Anyway, I was listening to
Okay.
this.
Lapis lazuli. It really reminds me of quantum tunnelling, actually.
Anyway, I'm just angry that I'm so old that I actually won't see it all.
Right.
Well, they're going to be coming,
Should
aren't
it-
they? 9 years, they reckon.
9 years from now? Mm-hmm. I've got plans.
Something's on its way. Anyway, let's see.
Who's told you?
Well, I might not. My little friend, E.T.
This is why I
told
can
me.
never tell her when
Anyway.
she's got products launching because she can't keep her mouth shut. She'll tell you that aliens are coming.
Just wait 9 years, Wardy.
Natural Chinese lepidolite that we've got here. Never done this gemstone ever in a stone before. Beautiful. Oh, yowza.
Oh, what's just happened there with the price?
She's only going to match
We
it.
didn't even crash it, did we? Did you hear her?
You do, you.
Oh,
do.
Joey. The lepidolite was not meant to be $7.99.
But it's like...
Katie, you've never been able to use this gemstone in charms. Have you seen the queues on the phone lines?
Yeah,
you know that should never have been.
But the problem is, once again, it's the 2s and the 4s. So, yeah, 2, they're 4, they're 6, they're 8.
Who do we appreciate?
No, Shunting Freight. No, Thomas the Tank Engine.
Thomas the Tank Engine?
Yeah, then Shunting Freight.
Oh, 2 and 4 and 6 and 8.
Yeah, I can't remember.
No.
Okay.
Jed loved Thomas the Tank Engine.
Well, apparently not. You
Loved
don't even
it.
know the tune.
And he had
Deborah's
a
got
little case with all the trains in. The little blue case. I think I've still got it,
Remember
actually.
when they put that naughty one in the tunnel and bricked him up and just left him there at the end of the book and didn't even get him out?
Did he not?
No, it's a bit much.
That's
Very
a little bit
serious,
much, isn't
yeah.
it?
Ringo Starr, then we're going to brick him up. Never get him out.
There's a little bit of a queue on the phone
We've got
lines.
collectors in Belgium.
We've had collectors from the US of A, from Australia, from
Cyprus.
Belgium, Cyprus. We've had collectors all
global.
over.
I'm like Pitbull, I'm Mr. Worldwide.
Are you? Christine says, I've ordered 3 white topaz, 2 pear cut, 1 octagon, and they're going in between my star and heart I already have. Thanks, Katie. See, Christine, I'm not being funny. I think you tuned in at exactly the right time, at the right place. The prices
Serendipity.
are incredible.
Send us a picture when you've got them at home and got them on. We want to see how
Yeah,
the
we want to see what it looks like. And don't forget, we've got the base bracelets, the silver and the gold overlay. And we've also got the long line
Last
30-inch
chance of that,
chain.
though.
Yeah, that is it's like less than 20 of those. Right, Katie, that's our charms done. You could have bought a charm for $7.99 and you're entered into my prize draw to win.
I love that.
So do I.
But then that's my kind of business,
joy.
that, isn't it?
Estimated retail, 9,200. You can't enter the competition, I'm so sorry.
Not open for Kit Kat.
No, not even Kit Kat, you can't. Not in the competition, sorry. No members of staff, no friends and family. It's just somebody is going to win, and we're going to announce it on the 1st of December on social media, and it will be announced live in the studio on December the 2nd.
Imagine just like, oh, by the way, you've won this. What?
9,200 estimated retail value. We're hoping to speak to them on Monday the 2nd.
Or FaceTime.
Yeah. Not FaceTime. We're going to... Well, we could if they wanted to.
Yeah. I love it.
That would be good, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Can I very quickly show you what's going on just...
Of course you can.
Over here.
Go on, go over there.
Join me.
You wait till you see.
Everyone's going to lose their minds at this hour because no one's seen it yet.
Okay. What is going to happen?
So this is... One thing of this is coming up in November. The rest of it is coming next week. Now, what I am going to do, because I promised this... oh, very shiny here, isn't it? I'm going to show you what's going to be going into this special gift bag. I don't know if you can see that. It's very bright here, isn't it? You do get a gift bag. Can you see? This is my own personal one, so if it is a bit of a mess, this is going to be something very interesting. But it's not in there because I've taken it out. So, let's have...
In the bag is going to be this... Oh, it's like an armoire for a little mini armoire.
Are you ready for this? Ready?
Are you...
Now that's got
is
my
that a genuine
fingerprints on.
gemstone?
This is a full, huge, solid howlite for the lid.
Oh,
this
that's going to become a collector's...
Well, you can have that as an object. Put
Yes.
that on your mantle when you're done. And then, this is my brand new La Sirène, the Extrait de Parfum, at 22% intensity of oud and rose, and saffron and patchouli, and I'm putting it on while the lid's off
Because it is just
really
incredible.
not to, isn't it?
It's the one that everybody's been waiting for.
Stop it.
It's going to go crazy. It's an,
Yes.
an eau de parfum, the Extrait
Yes.
of parfum,
Yes.
which is 22%.
Right, now next week is Beauty Week. I know it's last minute for me to tell you all this, but it's arriving today.
It's literally arriving today, so we are doing this.
Yes.
And next week you and I are going to be doing something, aren't we?
Well, I'll show you.
Yeah.
It's here. So, on Monday, I'm going to be with Alice. We're going to bring you Last Chance of your Collagen Lux Serum. On Monday afternoon, 5 o'clock, I'm going to be bringing to you Simplicity, my brand new moisturiser, with an unbelievable lineup of ingredients that we have in here. It's ridiculous, but the fragrance of this It smells so sort of aromatic, botanical. It's unbelievable. And the texture is stunning. That's going to be on Monday. If you're trying to write all these down, don't worry. It's all on my Instagram. Search Katie Elliott. And Tuesday...
are going to be launching right now.
She's going to pass out.
Look, this is so, honestly, my little legs are going underneath this.
I never see it from this angle. It's going to...
I'm like, oh my gosh. Okay, I've been waiting to bring you this. I've been using this. People have asked me, what are you doing to your face? I've been using this for the last couple of months, and it is going to blow your mind. This is Visage.
It's Glow Balm.
The new balm to take off all of your daily grime and your makeup and everything. It doesn't sting your eyes. It's incredible.
Oh, stop it. The fragrance of this.
Oh, it's aromatic, botanically incredible. It's like a spa. It's like... once you start using it, I have super sensitive skin. Katie knows that. But look at this, because you are also going to get the opportunity to get the brand.
It's my Serviette de Beauté.
Serviette de Beauté.
This big box. Let's open it up. And this is...
what a gift. The balm and these beautiful...
Wait, what's in here then with this little Visage sticker?
Oh my word. All coming up on Tuesday morning.
You get 3 of them of my embroidered Visage 100% cotton Serviette de Beauté.
So that you can use the balm. You have then a lovely warm Serviette de Beauté, and then you can take all your balm off. I'm telling you now, it is incredible. And do you know why I love them? And they're black.
Because
they do never, you don't ever... You know, if you have white ones, you get your makeup on it, you put them in the wash, and the makeup never, ever really fully comes off. You never see it with the black ones. And then...
So that's on Tuesday with Elle at 11.
Tuesday at 11.
Tuesday at 7. Another brand new one. This is my Brighten Serum, an eye-specific roller.
Wow.
So your Brighten Serum that you know and love, but in a specially formulated eye-targeting sort of formulation, adaptation of it, and you roll it straight onto your under eye. That's going to be coming up with Adina on Tuesday at 7. Now, go and follow me on Instagram. All the times and all the dates there. Just search Katie Elliott, and everything that you need, all the times, all the info is going to be on there. And see from next Monday.
Amazing.
It's all going to be going on.
Listen, thank you so much, you beautiful lady. We love you.
See you
I'm going to see you on Monday.
Yeah.
But what you're going to do is not move a muscle. We're going to take a short break. When we come back, I'm going to be playing for the most incredible bangle. It is a bangle with a difference. It is solid 95 sterling silver. We've got breaking news with the silver price update auction. It's a huge statement bracelet. It has all been diamond cut, and I would seriously say to you, yes, this is a bit more of a considered purchase, but my goodness me, it is incredible. I will see you on the other side of this.
Join us as we celebrate 2 decades together with Gemporia's 20th birthday. For 2 decades, we've scoured the globe to bring you some of the most exciting gemstones. Now, we're marking this milestone with a grand celebration featuring new finds, new collections, and stunning sweets. Prepare for 20 days of exhilarating birthday celebrations with never-before-seen pieces, once-in-a-lifetime collections, an exclusive diamond portfolio, a brand new deal of the day, every day at 10 p.m, and take part in exclusive birthday competitions and giveaways. So don't miss our celebration and join us for Gemporia's 20th birthday. Be part of all the magic as we celebrate 2 decades together, only at Gemporia. Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Elegance, you see, is not the pursuit of some ideal perfection. It is more like the natural flow of a river, effortless, yet unstoppable. Like the diamond, born not in comfort, but in pressure. Elegance arises from how we move through life's challenges, with a kind of ease, with grace. And then there's the pearl, formed from an irritation, a disturbance. Yet out of that discomfort comes something beautiful. So too, our wisdom, our deepest insights, are born from the people and things we love. So, let us wear our challenges like diamonds, turn our pains into pearls, and embody the elegance that comes simply from being at peace with the way things are.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Now this is where everything goes crazy, and I want you to stop what you're doing and you need to listen to me. Because I honestly think that a lot of people here at Gemporia have actually dropped the ball. And I'm going to be totally and utterly honest with you. Our managing director has come on here and he's, you know, we've got videos of him, everybody's banging on about gold, and all the time silver underneath was bubbling and bubbling and bubbling and bubbling and bubbling and bubbling and bubbling until suddenly everybody, all the buying teams here at Gemporia, all the presenters, everybody, all the producers are all talking to the buying team saying, how much? Sorry, what's going on? Can we repeat that? And suddenly the price is more than doubled. And we're going, what is going on? How on earth is this even possible? All along. Now, whilst gold has been rising exponentially, silver has been rising even more. And this is having the biggest, most massive knock-on to any jewellery store out there, to any internet jewellery provider, and to us here at Gemporia. I knew that I was going to be able to bring you this piece and another piece later on today. We've had this planned for a number of years, and I am so glad that we did, because what has happened with the price of silver over the last year alone to go up way over 30%. I'm going to show you the graphs and the charts because you need to understand. And we were so lucky because we bought at yesteryear prices. However, things are very, very, very different out there. And if we had to buy this piece with this amount of silver, because it is enormous, okay, you've got over 21 grams of solid 95 sterling silver. Now, first off, we weren't going to diamond cut. We were going to just bring you the most beautiful bangle. And I thought, this is our birthday. This is my 10th anniversary. I really want this piece to be special. I want to do something that we have never done before. And my goodness me, as Connor is showing you so superbly, it is absolutely magnificent. We have never had anything like it. Now, we're going to load the graphics and I'm going to explain what's going on, but before I do, let me tell you, I do not have enough to go round. Pre-orders have been going mad, and I now only have 39 available. We shouldn't have put it on pre-order, Joey. No, people have been waiting for something like this for years. This is a bangle with a difference, because this is a bangle that's actually a bracelet, but when you put it on, it becomes the Cleopatra bangle. It's the wearable bangle. If you struggle. Now, interestingly, our sales manager is very petite and tiny. She can't get any bangles over her knuckles. And I look like I could eat cherry. And I can literally slip bangles over my wrist because I have very, very mobile knuckles, so I never have any problem getting, obviously if they're very small bangles I can't get them on, but most bangles I can get on. This is something that is so unique, that is so different. Now, because of the highly prized sterling silver, the fact that you've got 21 grams of it, I wanted to do a belt and brace security mechanism. So not only do you have the tongue and groove, and you will hear it, you'll hear that audible click when it clicks into place, and then you have your safety clasp as well. So I've given you the belt and braces on the actual clasping mechanism. But more importantly, can I just go back to the details one more time, please, Joey? Thank you. This is going to sell out today. I want to explain what... Thank you. I just wanted to check that gram weight. Now, 3 years ago when we went to Vincenza, I asked our buying team to speak to the Italian designers, and we told them that we wanted to do something extraordinary for our 20th birthday. Oh yeah, you might have ascertained by that this is made and designed in Italy. The diamond cutting has been done in Italy. The artisans in Italy are simply the best when it comes to precious metals. I don't think there is very many skilled silversmiths out there that could even entertain considering taking on this commission. Look at the clasp. It's seamless. It's faultless. This diamond shape. I've got 29 places. Now, if I commission this today, so please understand, well, in fact, I'm going to put it to you because this will sell out. If you want us to commission for next birthday something like this, I'm telling you now, it's going to be around the £500 mark, okay, just so that you are fully aware. Now, what I'm going to do, because I am going to show you what's happened over the last year and the last 10 years with the price of, I mean, it's stunning, isn't it? Everybody wants to own it. We had to prevent staff members from being able to get hold of this because so many of our staff members can't put the bangles on. Everybody wants this. It looks like just a solid silver bangle. It is in all intents and purposes. You've got 21 grams of precious metal, but you can't see the clasp really. It's designed so impeccably, so it's almost imperceptible when you're actually wearing it, and it swizzles round, you can't see it. I've got 20, it says 26, I've got 24 on my screen. Can I just say congratulations to my collectors that are coming in, please? Because this is going absolutely mad. As Nora, Carol, Lynn and Maria, Christine, collector in Greater Manchester. Joey, no, I don't want to start at £1,000. Let's start where if we commissioned this today, would be the price that you pay next year. Let's start it there at $499. None of these are coming back. No, this is the silver bracelet, not even in my 10-year history, in my 25 years of bringing jewellery to your screen. It is the Cleopatra bracelet. You will remember where you were when you bought yours. It is incredible. Patricia's gone for 2. Sarah, Christine, Mary, Agnes, Michelle, collector. Do you know what? Let's show you the silver update. So this is where I want you to understand what's going on. Now, literally, can I just show you this? This is what we have done here. It's almost this moment. It's that moment. No, seriously, I could do with a bit more colour anyway. What on earth have we been doing? We've been walking along with our eyes closed. The price of silver has gone through the roof. I don't mean it rudely, but even our managing director, everybody's cared about the price of gold. Look at the price of gold, look at the price of gold, explain. Have you noticed? People say, well, you know, the gold weight is thinner than we used to bring you. Well, it has to be, because otherwise you're going to be paying £200 more for the very same piece of jewellery. That's what's going to have to be happening with silver. At these kind of prices, with what is going on, we've been walking along with our eyes closed. Now, for me to do a big silver price update like this, it is major. And you know what I get to do it on? The best designed piece of 925 sterling silver I think we've ever seen. Is that not incredible? That's not your price. It's nowhere near your price. I can't get over it. In the year alone, the price has increased by 31.66%. This year alone. Look at 10 years. 81.12% in the last 10 years. Sorry, 5 years. 5 years. Not even 10 years. It's more over 10 years. That's 81% in the last 5 years. I'm telling you now, everybody is going to love this. Joey, half the price, please. Half the price. I told you it's going to be amazing. Verena, you've got yours. I've only got 14 left. I'm only taking confirmations. I've got 140 of you there waiting to pounce to get this extraordinary and exquisite bangle. It's a bangle with a difference. It's a bangle that opens. It's a bangle that is a bracelet. The weight of this is fantastic. The seamless transition. The Italians know what they're doing. This is incredible. Cue that book of discounts, please, Connor. Open that book of discounts. I am not yet done. This is a 7.5 inches. Oh, by the way, what I haven't told you, this is overlaid with rhodium. So it looks like a platinum bangle. 925 sterling silver with the platinum derivative rhodium. It is absolutely incredible. Catherine, you've got yours. New Collector, you've got yours. Verena, you've got yours. Lynn, you've got yours. Margaret, you've got yours. We're not even at price. I've only got 12 left. I can only take confirmations. I've got Collector in 5, David, Denise, Blue. I've got New Collector. I've got Collector in Yorkshire. I've got Collector in Bristol. Cece, Anne, New Collector making their first purchase. Caroline, Andrea. I've got Anne and Diane. I've got New Collector trying to get 4. That's not your price. We're going lower. We've got it on split pay. Let's play a game of trust. I know what you want me to do. Please understand we cannot do this going forward. You've seen what's going on. We've got the big price update for you so that you are fully aware of what's going on. We're taking it to the most craziest of deals. I think that's probably the best $199 that you have ever paid. When you get this home and everybody asks you, where did you get this from? 21 grams of 925 sterling silver, but it's greater than the sum of its parts. Something like this in Tiffany & Co. You see normal 925 sterling silver for a 4-figure sum. Something like this, you'll be talking a 4-figure sum. Not here at Gemporia. I've got single figures left. That's it. I've got Linda, Elizabeth, Clive and Eileen, Rachel, New Collector. I've got Collector in Kent, Collector in Yorkshire, Collector in Bristol, Caroline, Michelle, Agnes, Mary, Christine, Patricia, Sarah, Collector in Greater London, Cassandra. Wait till you get this home, my darling. It is fantastic. But you know what, Joey? We've got 8 left. Take another £20 off of that price. Let's go to 179. We know we're doing something absolutely mad. I told you I wanted this to be a very, very, very special auction. My goodness me, get your orders open. The fabulous David Troth is going to be joining us. You're going to remember where you were when you bought this, because it is absolutely incredible. This is solid 925 sterling silver with the rhodium overlay, and we know that everybody is going to want to own it. This is something very special indeed. It's like nothing we've ever done. I've only got 5 spaces left. I've got a collector in the US of A. I've got New Collector. I've got Barnsley, New South Wales. I've got Worcestershire, Fife. I've got London, Kent and Yorkshire. Susie, Clive in Worcestershire, you've got yours. Eileen in East Lothian, you've got yours. Rachel, you've got yours. Valerie, you've got yours. It's gone absolutely mad. Miranda, please let me know what you think. Elizabeth in New South Wales, you've got yours. Charles, you join us. You've got to check out quickly. Take advantage of split pay. That is absolutely phenomenal, ding dong. Now, what we're going to do, because obviously Dave is joining us, we're going to leave it on screen during the break so you can, those last 4 places can check out. And if there should be 1 or 2 left, then I'll bring it back to you when Dave leaves the studio, because this has gone absolutely mad. I knew it would. It's absolutely sublime, isn't it? Well done, congratulations. Stay tuned, our fabulous David Troth up next.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Welcome to our digital Gemology Shopper's Guide. Each issue will showcase the month ahead, so you can get early insight into upcoming collections that will be launching on Gemporia. Peek into some of the highlights and find your favourites. Also hear from our partners and get to know them that little bit more. Our MD Jake Thompson and the rest of our partners are excited to provide this shopping guide to help you make the most of the upcoming events. Simply scan the QR code on screen and delve into our Gemology Shopper's Guide, and be sure to look out for exclusive early offers too.
Happy 20th birthday, Gemporia!
We cannot wait to celebrate with you.
Happy birthday, Gemporia, 20 years. Wow, that is absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for all of your incredible support and all of your lovely messages. We all love you so much. And do not miss out, because our birthday shows are absolutely jam-packed, and it would be lovely to see you if you can join me at 7 p.m. on the evening show.
To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia. You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Good afternoon to every single one of you. Ellis has just said, and I'm going to agree with that. I think this is the favourite of the carvings that we've ever done in the 4 years we've been bringing you to Jade. I didn't think this wasn't on the cards. This isn't something I was even pursuing. You know, we wanted to bring you your red jade. We wanted to bring you mutton fat if we could, maybe white jade, black jadeite. We've been working for 3 years on the colours of jadeite, which we have maybe the last couple of opportunities of today. But A-grade floating flower was something that we've never had. We've got close. We've had what could be, you know, kind of called floating flower, and we have called floating flower, and it's got the slight veins. But the A-grade material is a transparent variety with threads of imperial green running through it. It's something that is not available in the market. As I've said many times, you know, the whole time that I've been working with jadeite, we have been in a situation where the main mining region has been exhausted.
Yeah.
Okay, it's 2020. That's when we really began working with jadeite. And we got some wonderful opportunities. We got to bring you some incredible material, but all the fine material was taken. I can't begin to tell you how rare floating flower grade jade is. You know, lavender we talk about because it can come. You know, when we talk about the yellow and the red, it can exist in the skin. Imperial jade, the same. If you get that dense chromium, you're going to get the imperial grade. Floating flower is, we simply don't really know how it forms.
No.
It's seldom discovered, seldom found even in the market. And when it is, the astronomical prices that are paid for it are there for all to see. So this wasn't something that I even asked for, I'll be honest. Like I've talked to you about the pressure that I've put on our teams in the Far East, saying, look, it's a marquee moment, 20 years, the longest running dedicated jewellery channel. We need the most exceptional deals, but floating flower wasn't something we talked about. Bernard, in many instances this birthday has gone into his family's vault. Now, the Liu family, which is his family, have been involved in jade for over 150 years, generations, and they have a family vault. And at times over this birthday, you'll have seen pieces that have kind of come from the vault. He has a collection of rough floating flower material that when it was first recovered or uncovered in his father's time, it didn't really even have an established market value. Like no one really knew. They knew it was rare and different and exotic, but it was so rare, it was too rare. And it was only when, I think it was in 2001, that Christie's did one of the most famous $16 million necklaces of floating flower jade. The first time anything had ever been seen. It was before the even term floating flower existed. They just called it a rare, impressive jadeite strand and talked about how it had been orientated so the vein threading ran all the way through it, individual beads, and it just went nuts. It was 16 million, and then the whole market wanted floating flower, but it just doesn't exist. The gentleman got lucky who created that piece. He bought a boulder. He had a wealth of floating flower in it and spent, I think it was 15 years, going through the material, tracing the veins, carving these beads so it all orientated like Saturn's rings essentially that ran perpendicular through every single bead, and it was just astonishing. Well, Bernard's father had also found some material that had this unique veining in it and had just put it to one side. You know, he's working through his imperial grades, his lavender grades, you know, what the market is demanding. We're talking 30, 40 years ago. Yeah. And, you know, you think about the size of some jade boulders, especially in the heyday, you can't process it all at once. So you take the low-hanging fruit, right? You go, right, there's a really strong market for apple green, right? Well, let's work through that material, right? There is, you know, I'm getting orders for lavender. I've got this lavender parcel here, this rough, that I can work through. And he just knew this was very different. And he put it to one side. And Bernard told me he's approached this rough, I think it's 3 times in 20 years himself, for a jewelry house in Hong Kong, like a very good client of his. And he's produced, just out of the rough that you're about to own today, which is finished now, 2 bangles and 1 carving. That's all he's ever done.
Is that all he's been able to do?
And I'll show you them as well. But you're talking 5 figures plus for each of those commissions. That's wholesale prices, by the way. All of them were sold within the first 24 hours of being in the boutique in Hong Kong. And there is a waiting list still today for more of that rough.
Wow.
And he says it's one of his proudest achievements because he is still one of the few vendors who can consider himself lucky enough to actually have some of this material still in his vault. And he's still reluctant to work with it. He's still reluctant to get it out, even though we know the colossal prices it commands. He's like, look, I'm just going to wait. We don't find this material in Guatemala. Burma is not being mined. There is no chance there is any more of this material ever going to be found. It is the rarest jade. It's not the rarest recognized jade because it's simply just not recognized. It's like finding a Trapiche emerald,
yes,
or you know, a Jedi spinel with the Star of David inclusion, which do exist. There's probably 2 documented cases. Yeah. You can't put it on any scale of rarity. It's an anomaly. It's just a freak, and that's how rare this material is. Bernard has that rough, and he basically approached us and said, "Look, he's been going through the vault for about 2 years. It's an endless task." And he's going through it with a torch. I mean, there's no paperwork. It's not like, oh yeah, bin number 42, that's where we've got the lavender jade. It's just rocks, it's boulders, it's rough. A lot of it isn't even processed. It's, you know, huge amounts of jade. And he's going through it on his own, on his days off, you know, when he and it's not at his home. He has to drive to the vault, and he's going through it. And he told me, look, I've got this rough. I've only ever worked with it 3 times myself, and we could do something special for your 20th birthday. Well, it doesn't get more special than this. I don't care even what I say. I don't care what we say on adverts or when we're doing shows. It does not get better than this. You're about to own A-grade floating flower jade, over 100 carats, carved in a moving component.
A moving. Yeah. This is, you know, it's special. Mm-hmm. You know that something's. Yeah. I said to you, I've never seen. I've seen a lot of jade pendants. Mm-hmm. This is the first one I've seen that I said to you this morning, oh my word.
Look, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do something way different. I'm going to show it you live. Right now, before I even open it for pre-orders, before we even talk about, you know, the presentation and the piece.
Honestly, it is
why
the one
we're
to
so
own.
excited. It's on another level. So the center moves, but we'll get into that later. It is carved to signify abundance. There are these wellness pots which are overflowing. That's what forms the outer periphery, the wreath. But this is world class. Sorry, floating flower grade.
Never have we seen something like this.
Imperial streaks of colour. Absolutely remarkable. There's lavenders, there's greens, and it's translucent. It is on another level. I wanted to show you this before I even talk about it because I want you to know if you've just fallen in love with this like we have, then you need to be on the phone lines
as soon as it opens.
As soon as they open.
Our collectors have been. This is like the Holy Grail. They're waiting for something like this.
Double figure quantity. Just to let you know, it is from a finite amount of rough. Now I'm going to talk to you about what is happening with jade. So, as many of you are aware, there is this huge jade renaissance that is taking place. I mean,
it's massive, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, globally. Sotheby's have written about it, the renaissance of jadeite. Okay, this is the article that we're talking about. They talk about how, you know, for 8,000 years back to prehistoric China, this material has been valued. They talk about the term yu, which is the name given to jade, encompassing both nephrite and the far rarer jadeite. And it talks about this moment 100 years ago, at the apex of the Art Deco movement, where a group of high French jewelers couldn't get enough of jade. And we are in that cyclical nature right back there again with the French jewelers, with the leading jewelry houses of today investing in jade. Wen Hao Yu, who is the chairman of jewelry at Sotheby's in Asia, writes, "It is the rarity and the beauty of jadeite, and because it's always so highly sought after by Chinese and the Asian culture in general, that jadeite has naturally become the crown jewel in Asia for people to collect," which we know. He goes further though, and this is what I want you to understand, because in the West we have this ludicrous fascination with price per carat.
Yeah.
We have this ludicrous fascination with colour. You know, we talk about, you know, colour is king. Colour is king. $3 million a carat imperial jade. Sotheby's don't mention colour once when they write about jade. What they do mention is texture, transparency, the aqueous nature of jade, the way the light is suffused through it. They don't mention colour once. They're not talking about lavender, they're not talking about yellow. Carat weight, I mean, jade, and this is the only way I can give it to you. Jade is art. Jade is art. Now you can pay millions of dollars for a piece of art like the Mona Lisa, which is about this big, or you can get yourself down to Matalan and go through the rack of canvases, right? You can for 20 quid, yeah? Or John Lewis or Dunelm. You can go, oh, that will look good. This is great. Everyone else has got it, and it's a big canvas. And you can put it on your wall. It's huge. And it could be £50, £20, £30, or you can walk into any gallery and find an exquisite piece of art, right? This large. No one's going, oh, well, if you want the 16-inch, it's going to be this price, or this. Art is art. It's subjective. And it's all down to the cult following of the artist, you know, the supply and demand, the print runs. Okay, well, you talk about any of the artists that you love, and you think, okay, well, there is a huge collector base for that art, and they do a print run of 1 of 2,500 or whatever it may be. When it comes to jade, there's 1.6 billion people that want it, and Mother Nature doesn't give it to us anymore. So that is the dynamic we're currently in, and it's viewed in that parallel moment like art. It is valued on a piece-by-piece basis, taking into account craftsmanship and rarity above all else. But Wen Hao Yu writes far better than I do. He says the charisma of jadeite lies in its understated beauty. Rays of light are diffused as they penetrate the translucent stone, creating an enigmatic and magical glow that seems to exude soul from its very core. Now, compared to the dazzle of diamonds or the sparkle of rubies and sapphires, the exquisite qualities of jadeite can be easily overshadowed. Quiet, patient, and never craving attention, jadeite just waits to be discovered.
That's beautiful.
This is
just
poetry.
say that again. That is so lovely.
They say openly, compared to the dazzle of diamonds or the sparkle of rubies and sapphires, the exquisite qualities of jadeite can be very easily overshadowed. Quiet, patient, and never craving attention, jadeite waits to be discovered.
I love that sentence.
Exactly. And Wen Hao Yu writes again, I love jadeite because it's really subtle, it's not aggressive, and it's reserved. And then he simplifies it to the best point. When looking at jadeite, Yu explains, it's 3 elements that come together. It's always our eye, the light, and the stone. That's it. That's the journey. It's your eye, the light, and the stone. And that's why I wanted to show you that before we talk about anything else. You've just seen it. You've seen it with the light, you've seen it with your eyes, and you've seen this remarkable and incredible stone. Now again, not a mention of color, okay? They say, owing to its complex mineral properties, the beautiful aqueous quality sought after in the finest quality jadeite is best delivered through smooth, rounded shapes, such as the cabochon, the bead, and the bangle. That's it. The cabochon, the bead, or the bangle, they talk about how the cabochon's been in existence in China since the 18th century. It requires, you know, the perfect proportional length and width ratio. They talk about the beads. They have to be absolutely identical. They have to be symmetrical. Then it talks about the bangle, carving that enigmatic piece out of one piece of rough. That's the reality. What I've got for you today goes beyond all 3 of those. This is a floating flower jade bracelet bangle. Okay? It was an auction. I'll tell you now, it's opaque. But that is floating flower. Remarkably rare, very different, exquisite. This is a high standard, grade A, exquisite jade bracelet bangle with floating flower design for women, 55 to 56 millimeter diameter. It's about $839.
And it's nowhere near as beautiful.
It's low grade.
Yeah.
Right? It's low grade. But it's still $1,000, best part of. Okay? That is just the reality. Now, our very good friend Bernard has delved into his vault, and this would not be possible without him. I don't get offered this material, I don't get to find this material. And he talks to us. He says, look, floating flower grade has only ever been mined in Myanmar. When there is fine texture, and this is one of the most sought after varieties and always commands the highest prices in the market. The problem we face is that so little is available, we cannot create any lines of jewelry. It's always one-off commissions. And they're showcasing this incredible leaf there, translucent, showcasing the veins of color. Now that's not intense imperial green, but it is translucent and floating flower grade. And that will be thousands of dollars. The bangle that we just saw, the low grade or the opaque grade, was $839. This piece here, although smaller in carat weight, because of the rarity of such a find, with that fine texture, it will be thousands of dollars.
Yeah.
Now, this is Bernard talking to us about this collection. I have a small collection of rough from my father's time buying. I have only opened this rough 3 times in the last 20 years, 2 bangles and 1 carving. These were private commissions for jewelry houses in Hong Kong, and the price for each of these pieces was 5 figures. And you can see these moments of rough. Now with the torch, they are translucent, they're epic. That piece still has the skin on the back. But I understand this isn't from some huge boulder. It's from moments of rough that he has even attempted to work with 3 times in 20 years. And for our 20th birthday, you're going to get the opportunity to own probably the greatest commission that has ever been done. Now I told you, you're going to see these pieces. Each of the bangles, and this is one of them, was sold in the first day on show in the boutique, and even today there is still a waiting list for commissions like this. So you saw the rough, now you see what it looks like when you get the best material. Another one here. The veins of colour coupled with this level of transparency are the most highly prized combination of jadeite one can acquire, and this is the reason that prices are so high. This is the jade that's so rare it doesn't really get a mention. Okay, when you talk about the different valuations for jade and the pricing structure, you've got imperial jade, lavender jade, then you've got your wonderful red and yellow skin jades, then you've got the celadon green, the apple green, the kingfisher green, you've got the bicolours, the moss in snow. Floating flower is very, very seldom ever entered the market. And I'm going to show you the carving now. The carving of the dragon and the pearl was one of my proudest achievements as a jadeite dealer. I am one of the very few who still have access to this grade due to my father. Even Bernard, who's been in the industry buying for over 30 years, has never come across floating flower grade. He's never, and he deals with imperial jade, he deals with the most incredible lavender jades, he deals with the sculptures that can top $1 million, bangles of the most sensational colors, red jade, yellow jade, whatever, you know, he has clients all over the world. And yet, even in the 30 plus years that he's been one of the world's prominent jadeite dealers out of the Far East, he's never bought floating flower jade. Just to give you some context, there's a gentleman that's bought metric tons of high quality jadeite over his time in the industry, over 3 decades. And yet, he has to go into his father's collection to access material like this. The dragon and the pearl that you see there is less than 1 centimetre thick. It's millimetres thick. It's wafer thin. You get that glow. For our 20th birthday, Bernard has opened up this rough to produce for you what would now be his proudest ever commission. We are, of course, recording this show, so if you have any messages
for Bernard.
Oh
my gosh,
not for
that
me.
Would be lovely.
I don't want any thank yous. I don't want anything. I didn't even ask for this. I didn't pursue it. I've done nothing. He offered it to me. Like, I asked for everything you've seen. He said, I've got this material. If you want this to be special, I can offer it you. This is going to be a gift from Bernard to our collectors. We've been friends with Bernard. You guys have been friends with Bernard for the best part of 5 years, bringing you commissions like we've never seen before. This is a larger carat weight than the dragon and the pearl that sold in the Hong Kong boutique 6 years ago. He has not even attempted to work with this rough since. I'm going to show you the dragon again. 5 figures, wafer thin. And then in a moment's time, I'm going to introduce you to the masterpiece that is the commission of a lifetime. Take a look at this.
Dave.
Just quickly, this is an amazing shot, Connor. Thank you so much.
The middle moves.
But the middle does move. That flower rotates, it turns. It's part of that central portion. But you see these overflowing jars, these wellness pots around the outside. You'll see them, they're spilling out into this incredible, decadent, wonderful floral display. You're right, this is the signifier of abundance. You can see the floral motifs, you can see the Rui symbol, which literally translates as, may all your wishes, your dreams come true. I'll tell you right now, my dreams come true. This is something that was beyond my wildest dreams. I did not once ask for this. That right there is, in my opinion, the most, forget beautiful, forget valuable, I believe that piece that we're viewing together is the most important jade we've offered to our collectors on this channel. It is a standalone. It's a masterpiece.
Can you just say that again, Dave?
Yeah.
Because I said to you this morning, didn't I?
It's your favourite,
Absolute. I don't know what you know about jade.
No.
I didn't know that we were, as you said, we were having this.
Yep.
And I said to you, this is my favourite piece to date. Why? I've got an untrained eye.
Yeah,
But I have, but I've bought lots of jade, and I can see the difference.
But that's the sign, isn't it? That's the sign. Like me and Connor, when we stumbled upon that Golconda diamond, we didn't know it was a Golconda diamond.
But you can tell.
We were just like, okay, this is outrageous.
Yeah.
You don't have to have a trained eye. That's when something is, beyond reproach. That's when something is in a league of its own. When you don't have to be an expert to go, well, actually, this piece here, if you were to look at it this way. No. That speaks for itself. It needs no introduction. But I will say that again. Not only is it our favourite, not only is it beautiful and rare and coveted and valuable, this, in my humble opinion, of the thousands of jades that I've been proud to bring to you over the last 4 years, this is the singularly most important jade offering. Not just jade carving. I don't care if it was a bangle, a bead, a cabochon, a string necklace. This grade, this material, this Type A Burmese old mine heirloom piece, carved by a master, is the most important jade we have offered to our collectors. And I know this is the problem. You don't have to have a trained eye.
No, you don't.
You don't have to be one of our thousands of astute jade collectors to understand that this is remarkable. Now, this is from a collection of jade that was possibly attained over 40 years ago. In the last 20 years, the rough that this is born of has only been worked with 3 times. 3 commissions, 3 pieces, 2 bangles and a carving, all of which sold for in excess of 5 figures.
You can see why, look at it.
To one client in Hong Kong. And that's a wholesale price. I'm in awe of this piece, I'll be honest. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. Let me just tell you a couple of things. There will be a 2-minute queue on the phone lines. You have every chance of using our app and our website if you want to own this immediately. I promise you an insane deal, because we got a gift from Bernard on this.
And we would love your messages for Bernard.
This is being recorded to send back to Bernard, because this is his father's jade.
Yeah, it's important.
His late father's jade. So if you can, if you are falling in love with this, if this is the piece that you want to own, or even if you're not going to own it but you're falling in love with it, please send your messages in, because every message we show on the screen will feature in the clip of film that we send to Bernard.
His daddy did good, didn't he?
His dad did amazing. This is on another level, This is the stock that Bernard is from. This is what I mean when I say he's like jadeite royalty.
Yeah.
This is a real dynasty, this family. They have a dynasty in jade, and it's over 100 years, it's over a century. And there is very few jade collectors. In fact, but Connor will know this, Stanley Chu, who is widely considered as the king of jade, doesn't have a single piece of floating flower jades. That tells you everything about the rarity.
Wow.
Okay, he doesn't have a single piece. He has a $70 million lavender necklace. He has a $10 million imperial jadeite sculpture that is so fine that its stand has a mirror built into it, so you can see it from every angle. Talking US dollars, $10 million, $70 million US dollars for the lavender strand. It's like pure purple with imperial jade interlocking links. And he doesn't have, he knows it, but he doesn't have it. Never had it. In 30 seconds time, I hope to God that you get to own this. I'm going to start the clock right now. Please send your messages in. But before you even commit to trying to write a message, just make sure you're securing this.
Okay, this will sell out. It's going to be confirmation only.
Yeah. Oh yes, please.
I know we were going to limit this to just 1 per customer per household, but we have changed our mind on that, haven't we?
I'll be honest, I would love to say that, and I know you're doing me a service by saying that. I actually couldn't do it because I'd left it too late. Otherwise, I would have restricted it to 1. If you want to get 2 or 3 of these, go for it. That gives you an idea of how competitive the price is going to be.
See?
This is another level. We are in double-figure quantity. There is not 100 of these, unfortunately. Everything we have is in this auction. I am thrilled to see you guys on the phone. Remember, I did say within a moment there will be a 2-minute queue. Yeah, thank you. I'm going to read this out. Thank you. So this is from Vivian in Merseyside, who's a wonderful jade collector. Thank you so much, Bernard. You already got it. I will wear this carving with pride and always smile when I remember that you gifted this with friendship and kindness. Absolutely. And it was Bernard that designed this motif, the gift of abundance. Susan in East Sussex says, Bernard, you are so kind to have sourced this stunning floating flower jadeite. I am so grateful for you. And thank you. Again, even Bernard, and we love him. His point is, even he didn't source it.
No. And he's very humble,
He's
isn't
gifted
he?
it to us, for sure. But his father sourced this many years ago. Vivian Emersai says, how utterly beautiful. I'm sick in bed with the virus today. Wish you better. We both do. Would have missed this otherwise. Worth being able to get one just right. It's funny how things work out.
That's called the universe has a plan.
That's right. This masterpiece is yours right now. Lorraine in Kent says, well, Dave and Ellis, that is so very pretty. The colours and workmanship are amazing. I can't wait to order one. Well, now is your time. It is available to all of our collectors. Sonia, wonderful to hear from you, Sonia. Always a pleasure to read your messages. And she writes very simply, absolutely stunning piece.
It's different, isn't it, Sonia?
Jan, our wonderful Jan, all the way from Australia. See, Bernard, we've got collectors all over the world who is saying, thank you, Bernard. This is an exquisite piece. It's wonderful to know. Pauline, who's already got one, says, what a privilege to own one. Thank you, Pauline. Very kind. As I said, this is being recorded. Yvonne says, I love this so much. Thank you so much. I think all of us can recognise how markedly different this is. Karen in East Sussex writes, I cannot believe what Dave and Bernard are bringing to us. I am no expert at all, but I have become a Jade fan. Thank you so much. And remember, Karen, I've had very little to do with this. The easiest thing in the world was saying, yes, we want this, Bernard. Dawn says, dear Bernard, thank you for your generosity in opening such an amazingly beautiful jadeite from your late father's collection for us from Dawn. They're all going to find homes today, and I promised you an incredible deal. If you want to multi-buy, that again is the universe having its own plan. I tried, and forgive me, the only reason is because I know how important this piece is. I tried to actually restrict it to one per collector, but we couldn't implement that in place before the show, so you now are able to multi-buy on this, and do you know what? I'd recommend it. This glow, this translucency. This is on another level.
Oh, it's just incredible.
And look, when Conroy was recording this earlier today, and he was viewing it, he said, I can't believe the threads, the veins of imperial green. Like he said, I saw the picture, I knew it was floating flower, but I can't believe the intensity of green. He said, do you remember the bangle that we saw in Guangzhou? And I said, absolutely. And I remember there was a bangle that we both saw while we were in Guangzhou. And it was practically opaque, if I'm honest. But the price on it seemed to me ludicrous. But they were saying it's because it had a moment of colour akin to this in it. I'm going to show you this clip of film. When I come back, I'm going to give you the most incredible deal, and I wish all of you all the luck in the world on securing, as I said, the most important jade piece I have bought to wear in 4 years. Good luck. From our very good friend right now, we are being told that the price of bangles has gone stratospheric. For instance, this piece, which is Taipei jadeite, absolutely remarkable, is commanding a wholesale price of $35,000. Now, maybe to the untrained eye, it looks like something we may have seen before, but the reality is this has a real intense moment of green locked inside this crystal that can really only be seen with the aid of a torch. Let me share that with you right now. And here you can see that real strong moment of green, present in only maybe 10%, if that, of this incredible bangle. But this is the reason that this material is commanding the prices of $35,000, $50,000 wholesale. Once this gets to Hong Kong, it's a whole different story. Tens of thousands of dollars. Tens of thousands. And it was only that portion, that was the crazy thing, it was only that portion of the whole bangle that showcased that moment, that thread of colour. It's in all of this material. And remember go on, Ellis.
Sorry.
That's all right, please.
Sorry.
No,
I've got
please.
it in my hands. I've just realised what Bernard's done.
Yeah, oh yeah.
It's a floating flower.
In floating
flower. In
flower.
floating flower.
Yes. It floats. It moves.
It's
free
a floating
moving.
flower in floating flower.
I told you Bernard designed this.
Oh my word. You have to see this.
In the studio.
Look, it is, can you see, there's the flower in the centre, but look, the floating flower, look at this.
Yeah.
You've got floating flower in floating flower jade.
You got it?
Sorry, Dave.
No, oh my God, it's great.
I just realised what he's actually done.
The intensity of colour here
wow.
is for all to see. You can see the glow, you can see the transparency, but even in the studio, in the harshest lighting environment, you get to see this impressive, significant, important piece of jade.
And we talk about the glassy jade and water and aqueous jade. You can see it.
Yeah.
You don't even need to have a trained eye to see how beautiful this is.
And you don't even need a torch.
No.
You know, that's the incredible part of this. Just a warning, and I hate to say this, you're about to miss out on this.
Yeah, you are.
I've asked you all birthday to trust me. I've asked you to confirm early, to get involved. This is ludicrously limited. I hope you can appreciate that. There are collectors that have multi-bought, and I don't blame you.
Right,
let me start you off. Okay, let me start you off right now. I don't know, what, £1,500, which let's not forget. Well, let's not forget what the 3 other pieces from the same rough has gone on to garner. A wholesale price is 5 figures. We're in 4 figures, low 4 figures. I promise you, we're nowhere near done. I'm not going to let you down, but you have to decide very, very quickly.
Yeah, you are.
This is why I showed you the app. This is why I've made a point of saying, you know, please use our website. You have your interest-free split payments. We are in the business of looking after you this birthday. Diane writes from Dorset. Thank you, Bernard, for gifting us this beautiful jade from your collection. Amazing. Thank you so much, Diane. It's wonderful to share these messages with Bernard. Susan says, Bernard, your generosity and friendship is so appreciated by us all. I always tell Bernard like how you guys talk about him, and it's great for him to be able to finally read this. Thank you, Bernard. This is from Karen for this beautiful floating flower jade. It's absolutely beautiful. What a gift to us. It gets better, guys. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. It gets better. Good luck to every single one of you.
Everybody's going to misses out.
I hope
it's going to be
right.
so upset, Dave.
Yeah.
This is a wish list moment.
Lisa in Derbyshire writes, we're going to start the clock. Thank you, Conroy. Bernard, thank you to you and your dear late father for allowing us to become guardians of this exquisite jade art, a masterpiece of amazing art. This is it. You know, this is what jade is. This is the sentiment, the story, the tradition of jade to be passed from one generation to the next. You know, we are mere custodians of this material. Yeah. Deborah in the West Midlands, right? This is indescribably exquisite. I'll think of Bernard and his father often when admiring its beauty. Thank you, Deborah. That's awfully kind. Your words are beautiful. Pauline writes, thank you for your generosity, Bernard, allowing us Gemporians to own such beautiful jade carvings. You're a real star. And that's from our wonderful Pauline in Stourbridge. This is where it gets scary. This is where it gets crazy. Let me half the price. Let's go $7.99. Dina writes from Hertfordshire, thanks Bernard, Dave and Gemporia. I've loved jade since I was a child. I'm now 61 and have an amazing collection which without you would not have never have had. Dina, thank you so much. Bernard, this is the impact you've had on collectors in the Western world. There are people that have adored jade, have been priced out like myself for our lives. And now we have collections. And that's thanks to you, Bernard. So thank you so much. I know you'll be watching. Jess, all the way from Australia, writes, Dear Bernard, I am honoured to see this exceptional jade carving. Thank you. Sending you and yours all the good things in life. And this
nice,
that's the sentiment behind this piece. You know, the abundance, the health, wealth and prosperity that is echoed in this finely carved wreath around the literal floating flower in the highest texture floating flower jadeite. We're nowhere near done. We're nowhere near finished. I hope you've secured your legacy piece. Let me again give you a 30-second clock. Good luck, guys. Best of luck to every single one of you. Truly.
Oh my word. You look at something like this as if he's given us a floating flower within a floating flower.
Yeah.
Thank you, Bernard.
This is the measure of the man. This is the thought that goes into commissions like this. The time, the love.
Yeah.
And you know, look at the response, look at the reception, look at the excitement, look at the gratitude.
There's so many of you. We love your messages, Bernard. We're so grateful. Thank you so
It is
much.
the carat weight is near on 150 carats. I think it's 134 carats, around there or thereabouts, Joe. Straight down, your deal. $4.99.
Wow.
Still not done. This is how crazy this is about to get, Alice. I see your face drop. We're nowhere near done. This right
Joey.
now.
He
oh
did.
Yeah, we're nowhere near done.
Okay, it's going to sell out. How many have we got left, Joey? This is just ridiculous. There's 28 possible chances.
That's it. And I'm telling you, I'm stood here now telling you, I'm nowhere near done.
Okay, there's so many of you on the phone lines now. This is, look, so many messages coming on in.
Let me just
Dave,
read this one
go
more
on,
time.
have a read of these.
From Collector in Gloucestershire that says, this is from Sheila. She says, thank you, Bernard. I will always treasure this epic pendant. I think it will be my favourite piece. Well, I know it's Ellis's. It certainly is mine. 26 chances remaining.
I just can't get over it. I love the messages as well, and I think that's wonderful for Bernard to actually see and hear the impact that he's having on collectors
in the Western world.
In the Western world, you know, so far away. We've got more coming in, Dave.
This is from Michael and Miranda in Penzance. Professor Michael and Miranda. I have never seen anything so magical. You can see the clouds and mists forming with this like another world. Thank you, Bernard, so much. Thank you so much, guys. We appreciate the messages.
We really do.
23 chances remaining.
Oh, and the thing is, if you see, there's about 200 people there.
Yeah, let me do one thing before I take, and I'm going to say this. So there's 23 people that still have a decision to make. Before I take the hundreds of pounds off, I've said it. Let me show you the wish list, because you are unfortunately going to miss out at this point. I'm going to show you the wish list. When I come back, we're going to the real deal, the birthday deal.
Oh my
Good luck to every single one of
you. Good luck.
This is what you do in case you miss out. Good luck.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
"30-second clock."
Oh, Dave.
It's going to happen. 22 chances remain.
Members of staff will take it if not.
Oh, for sure. We know that. We're aware of that. Good luck to every single one of you. We're going to give you 30 seconds to get involved. We're going to start the clock right now. It's amazing to see the response. It's been amazing to share this piece with you. This level of craftsmanship, this level of detail. 18 seconds, and this is going to be in your collection. Congratulations to those of you who have multi-bought. Congratulations to those of you that were in early. Congratulations to the 22 of you that can still own this unique masterpiece.
Can I just show you here as well? You can see where the floating flower in the middle connected to the other part of the jade. I've just positioned it in such a way. Obviously that moves round.
Yeah, so there's like a rail inside that they've carved out of jadeite for it to sit in, and it has to be smoothed round so it can freely move in that circular motion. The floating flower within floating flower. Good luck. Yours today, only today. One-time deal, flash deal, $299.
Wow, Dave.
Congratulations.
There's only 19 spaces. Can you say congratulations to some of our collectors coming through? Joey will put that on the screen for you, my lovely.
Yeah, so we've got Diane, Fiona, Collector, Catherine, Leanne, Melanie, Ben, Jennifer, Caroline, Cynthia, Collector, Linda, Dina, Lisa in Aberdeen, Collector in West Yorkshire. We've got multi-buyers in Gloucestershire, multi-buyers in West Midlands, multi-buyers in Greater London. 3 gone to a Collector in Belfast, 2 to Greater London. Surrey, you've got 2 as well. We've got Ayrshire, Newport, East Sussex, Sutton Coldfield, Gloucestershire, Greater London, Essex. We've got Somerset and Devon, Aberdeen, we've got New Jersey, we've got Cheshire and Kent, Australia, Hertfordshire, Brentwood, Greater London, Greater Manchester. I see Professor Michael and Miranda there. Everyone who sent the messages in has managed to get this, which is epic. You've got their incredible glow. Gigi in California, I can see you as well. Another message coming in for Bernard.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! Yeah, I am now so excited to have this in my collection. Thank you, Bernard, for making this fabulous gift to us all. You are more than welcome. You are more than welcome.
There's only 11 left, but look how many people are there, Dave.
Sorry,
this
guys.
is going to be gone. Another one for Bernard here.
Yes, okay. Thank you so much, Bernard, for letting us into the world of Jadeite. I feel so lucky. And that's, Parmajit, I think that's really important. Bernard has really allowed us inside the secretive world of Jadeite, allowed us into this captivating and incredible world, and allowed us to own masterpieces like this. What a stunning piece, Bernard, says Sandra in East Riding. The craftsmanship is superb. Thank you to you and Gemporia for this amazing chance to own it. Sandra, as I echo the sentiment, I'm sure Bernard will be the same. Thank you. Thank you so much. Another message. Bernard, you honour your father and yourself with your kindness, generosity and exquisite craftsmanship. Thank you so much. Verona in Australia. That's one of the key terms I always use when we describe Bernard, is kindness. He's the kindest man I've ever met. There he is, top right. Wow, what a price for such an exquisite piece. Stunning. Thank you, Bernard. This is certainly an heirloom piece. You got it, Joe. Thank you so much.
Wow.
Congratulations to every single one of you.
Spaces remain. I'm so sorry if you miss out. Can we show the call screen? Is it possible?
Sure, yeah.
Because these are... Dave, can you show everybody? We've only got 6 left. Show everybody that's queuing up, Dave, if you can.
Yeah, on the right-hand side, you'll see the queue of every single one of you. Hopefully you can see your name. Thank you so much, Raf. Pauline, Marcia, Christine, Barbara, Hillary, Kim, collects in Banbury and Surrey, Fiona, collector in London. We've got Leanne there in Great London, Ben in West Midlands, Jennifer in Yorkshire, Caroline in Lincolnshire, Cynthia in Stoke-on-Trent, collector in Kent, Chris in Shropshire, someone trying to get 9, Dina, collector in West Yorkshire trying to get 3,
Have a look.
another
All
collector,
4 columns.
and then 4, as we said, the call screen is full of so many collectors trying to get involved. Thank you so much, Bernard, says Chris in Shropshire. A wonderful addition to my Gemporia Jade collection. Thank you so much. 5 chances remaining now, 4 chances remaining
2.
now.
There's only
God.
2. It's, who's going to be able to get it? It could possibly be you. If it is, well done. Another one for Bernard there.
This one says, I'm just mesmerised by the beauty of this piece. It just exemplifies the spiritual essence of nature and the sheer generosity of friendship. Vivian, so important. Friendship is everything. Friendship is everything, and Bernard is one of our very best friends, and has allowed us this unique and incredible opportunity. And I love the fact that your messages are finally going to be seen and read.
I think that's so nice, though, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Hi, Bernard. I shall wear this beautiful pendant with my floating flower necklace. I remember that. Thank you, Pauline from Stourbridge. Thank you, Pauline. Wonderful to hear from you. Congratulations. 1 chance remaining now.
Okay, this is gone. Now, it's all gone a little bit mad.
Yeah.
We knew that this one would.
Yes.
And I know you've got a few pieces that you want to bring.
These are tiny quantities now, but it's the greatest hits, if you will, of Jadeite.
I think we should take a short break.
Yeah, we're going to take a very short break. And when we come back, we're going to offer you these limited time offers. Good luck to every single one of you.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
I'm Harriet.
And I'm Fran.
We're the photography team and we want to wish Gemporia a big
happy birthday!
Woo!
Do you enjoy watching Gemporia and want to let others know about your fantastic purchases and the services we offer? If so, why not navigate to the My Gemstone Stories section of the Gemporia app and record a testimonial video. If we use your video on air, we'll add a £50 credit to your Gemporia account. Remember, you can send as many as you like, and you'll get credited £50 to your Gemporia account for every video we use on TV. So download the Gemporia app and send us a video today.
This is it now. Very limited opportunities, and right now I'm going to bring you something I've been working on personally for 3 years with our very good friend Bernard. It is a multicolored strand of jade, if you can believe it. Something that really hasn't been seen, hasn't been done for 60 years. You know, we're talking about something really special. It is very limited. It's already graced your screen, so you can imagine how limited this is. But take a look at this opportunity. This is an incredible strand of unbelievable colors of jadeite. And when we talk about these epic and incredible colors of jade, we have to remember that one person that kind of made this famous was Abe Gump, who was the gentleman that introduced Barbara Hutton to jade in the 1920s. He had the Jade Emporium in San Francisco, and he was an incredible authority in the world of jade, was ahead of his time, and pieces of his today that carry these colors command significant premiums. I mean, just take a look at this one. This sold as well. This isn't like a pre-sale estimate. This piece here sold for 10,242 British pounds. And actually, Joe, if we can scroll down, I want to read to you the lot listing, because it's item details. Look, they talk about this 24-inch necklace was created between 1950 and 1965 by the iconic San Francisco Emporium Gumps, a store that was famous around the world for its high-quality, natural and untreated jade. The beads are uniform in size, about 9 mil, and it goes on to say, if we just click the more details, this gentleman talks about how important this is. He says at the bottom, well, just before that, he says, he talks about the clasp, and he says, as a certified professional gemologist, a second-generation jade collector, and the grandson of any avid Gumps jewelry collector and connoisseur, I can say with some authority, this is the finest Gumps jadeite necklace I have ever encountered. It's also perhaps the most unique, for this is no mere multicolored jade necklace, which is a very popular mid-century trend. Rather, this is a jadeite specimen necklace. What's the difference, he asks? In a fine multicolored jade necklace, there will be a palette, or at the very least cool tones versus warm tones. When multicolored jade necklaces were all the rage in my youth, earth tone jade beads were enormously popular. Browns, orange, reds, olive greens, mustards, yellow. But this is as good as it gets. And we are about to offer you ours. Let me give you a 30-second clock. I'm going to bring this live. There is only a few dozen of these remaining. If you, under close-up shots on the left, Joe, where you see them laid out, you'll see the quality of ours in comparison. Yeah, I mean, this is the reality. This is the quality we're dealing with. 10,000, created in the 1950s. Right? That's how they can date it, because this material isn't done today. And, you know, they said certainly one of the most spectacular of all time. And this is what I've been chasing for all this time. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. We're going to bring this live. This is going to be as good as it gets. Good luck to every single one of you. We're going to start the clock right now.
Talk to us about what colours are in here, Dave.
Well, you've got the colours. You've got moments of that lilac lavender. You've got the mustard yellows. You've got those incredible reds. You've got the black material. You've got, for the first time, we've got Olmec jade included in this piece as well. We wanted to bring you the full spectrum. We wanted to take it in a new direction and bring you those pieces that are way out of our price point very usually. Pieces that haven't been created in 60 years. And it's taken us 3 years. I can see why places don't do looks like this anymore. But if you are tuned in, and we know there's hundreds of you tuned in, then I've got, as I said, just a few dozen of these available, and we're going to do a crazy deal. Like the most insane deal. Burmese jadeite, and then you've got your Guatemalan jadeite as well. It is absolutely epic. Well done to everyone already coming in. Congratulations, we know it's busy. This will be the only time you ever get to acquire the multicolored strand. We worked our socks off for this 20th birthday. We wanted to do something special. We wanted to do something different. We wanted to bring you these colossal opportunities, the ones that they say you can't be done, the ones that even Bernard pushed back and said, Dave, this really isn't something we can do at your price point. We've worked tirelessly, and here is the result. Here it is on your screen. Intense colours, incredible colours, and available to only a select number who are tuned in right now. I would tell you, if you can, I'd be multi-buying. I would be getting as many of these as I can, because the deal we're about to do is unbelievable.
And you've got all the colours there, the red, the black, the lavender, you've got the white, the green, everything that you would want, all hand knotted. We've got the bracelet that matches beautifully, again hand knotted with the same clasp, so if you add the bracelet to your order, then what you can do is make a longer line necklace. What's the size on this one, Dave?
As in the length?
Yeah.
I'm not 100% sure. I know we're over 200 carats.
18 inches, and then obviously you can add 18 inches, and then you can add the bracelet to it because the beads are exactly the same size.
Do you know what? I'm going to tell you something now that's going to shock every collector. If we had the big quantity, if we had 300 of these, great, we'd eke this out. But you're all there. You all want this. Do you want to show you what you're not paying? This is how crazy the birthday is. The multicoloured strand, the one that we thought probably not going to be in my price point, probably not going to be able to afford this strand.
Yeah.
Let me start you off at $299.
Dave.
I'm start $299. That's where I'm starting. Nowhere near
For
done.
the full necklace.
Yeah, it's going to
You've
be
got
the
yellow
ultimate
jadeite
deal.
in here, red jadeite in here.
Yeah, you've got yellow,
black.
red, black Guatemalan jadeite. You've got the lavenders through to those cooler tones. You've got it all going on, and I'm telling you right now, $299 is not your deal. But I want you to get this, and I'd love for you to get the bracelet. We're even more limited on the bracelet. This is going to be epic and unmissable. And you're looking at this, and you're going, oh my God, you know, it's not going to be $299. What is it going to be? Let me give you a 30-second clock.
How challenging is it to put these together?
We will never do this again.
Oh, okay.
It's taken us 3 years, and we still only have a few of these available to our collectors. I'm going to start the clock right now. I'm asking you, like I have done so many times this birthday, to trust me. Hopefully I haven't let you down. Hopefully I've shown you, you know, what we are about here this birthday. The matching bracelet is available, but this, I'm not even going to kid you around. I'm saying to you, please multi-buy on this. That's how good the deal is going to be. And yes, you can get the bracelet and the bracelet. I'm saying to you, multi-buy on the necklace, because this is going to be epic, unforgettable, unmissable, and certainly unrepeatable.
And we do have it on split pay as
Oh
well.
my God, we do.
And we don't have a lot, do we, Dave?
Nope. We've got, what, 40 chances left, I think? Straight down, $199. For 200 plus, or nearly 220 carats of this epic, incredible colours of jadeite necklace. Yeah?
How crazy is that?
Insane. And Ellis and Joe, don't get too scared. I'm still not done.
No, oh come.
No.
Joey,
I'm
just
still
wait.
not
Don't
done.
let him say
I know she would. I'm still not done. I've got 35 chances remaining. Is this not going to be the greatest jade show we have ever done? I can guarantee you it's going to be. Every single one of you is going to leave this show with this multicoloured strand, or at least the bracelet. I'm going to make sure you can. Hillary's got it, Elizabeth has got it, Christine's got it, Deborah's got it. Shropshire, Queensland, Cornwall, Merseyside, New Jersey, California, Devon, Australia, Hampshire, Derbyshire, Belfast. Right, 30-second clock, 32 chances remaining. We're going to destroy even this price.
This is going to be gone.
Craziest jade deal of our 20th birthday, which, you know, in translation means the craziest jade deal we've ever done. But there is a caveat, there is a catch-22. There's 30 left, and I've only got 30 seconds. 30 seconds starts now. I'm going miles lower. Make no mistake, make no bones about it. I'm telling you, we worked tirelessly on this. We wanted to be a jewellery house that could provide you opportunities that no one else has done. The colours of jade, the ultimate specimen necklace. And you are going to be able to get this into your collection. Make sure you're getting the bracelet.
Yes, because it matches perfectly.
Yeah, it's the same material from the same house that we've been working with. This is how epic this is about to get. Joe, straight down, 149.
149?
Yep. For 212 carats.
It's not even £1 a carat.
Nope.
I know it's not about
carats.
carats.
No, you're right. It's 50 pence a carat, isn't it, or something?
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
It's ridiculous.
Collector in West Glamorgan, collector in Germany, we've got collectors in Austria, collectors in Alicante, we've got collectors in North America, all the way through the British Isles, and as far afield as Australia, Western Australia. Yeah, you can see these prices. £10,200. Gumps jade necklace, early mid-century multicolour collector's piece from the 1950s, and we've just replicated that look, utilising Burmese and Guatemalan jade on your screen for £149. 25 opportunities left. I said there's always got to be a catch. And you're probably thinking, well, what is it? You know, am I going to be charged more? Am I going to be able to get split pay? You get all of that. But the reality is we only have 22 chances remaining. So I said multi-buy. I said get as many of these as you can, if I'm quite honest. A 3-year labour of love is on your screen right now and only now for £149. Take advantage. Take as many as you can.
Wow, that is beautiful.
20 left.
Okay, this is what we can only take the confirmations. I'm so sorry if you're missing out on these. Loads of you coming on in. And as I say, with this, the interest-free credit, it's so easy for you to be able to get something a little bit special. Look at that gorgeous clasp.
Yeah.
I know it's not about the clasp. I know it's all about the jade. But look how
No, but it is, because you're going to put that with the bracelet.
It's a fine piece of jewellery.
Yeah, it is. Everything has been thought about. I mean, you'd be silly not to after spending 3 years collating the
commissioning
material.
it, yeah.
I've got Maureen who's just bought 2 of these. That takes us down to 17 chances. Make sure you're taking advantage whilst you can.
Okay, well done to all of you. There's 14 available. There's loads of you there. But the thing is, when you have something like this, it's not until you get it home and you really see it that you appreciate its beauty and understand. Now, yes, it's all about collectability and rarity and legacy, but it's also about wearability.
For sure.
And the thing is, because it's all the different colours, you can wear that with everything in your wardrobe.
And you're never going to bump into another collector,
No.
even a jade aficionado, a jade connoisseur who's got access to material like this. So, like, you know, very few vendors, very few dealers, very few jewellery houses are going to spend 3 years on a commission like this and then sell it for $149.
No, I know.
You know, this is the reality. These sit in safes for 40, 50 years and they wait for the right collector to spend 5 figures on it. That's what it should command. You know, we've seen it. I'm not giving you, oh, it's listed at this price, or, you know, this is the pre-sale estimate. I'm saying, no. That necklace that I just showed to you, that gemologist, second generation jade collector, said is the greatest jade necklace they've seen.
Yeah.
Sold for 10,000 British pounds, and here is your equivalent at 149. Eleanor, Amanda in Massachusetts, we've got Gina in Australia, we've got Verona, we've got Maureen, we've got collectors in Greater London, and Petrea in Devon, we've got Linda in Victoria, Hampshire, Derbyshire, multi-buyers. I don't blame you. The bracelet's coming up. It's probably already been sold out. I don't know. But we have to go and do a crazier deal on the bracelet.
I know, that's what's mad, isn't it? And remember that it matches perfectly with your necklace. Same size beads, same colour jadeite in there, same clasp. And so make sure you're adding that to your order. Well done to everybody. There's 3 spaces left. Who's going to get those last 3 spaces? You're going to remember this birthday for the incredible jadeite that Bernard has given us.
Don't expect this for the 21st birthday. I've told you time and time again, the 20th birthday is the be-all and end-all.
It is. It's a
We're
big
not
one,
even
isn't it?
taking the 21st in consideration. When we say, you know, what's the best birthday we've ever done, this one has to be removed from that list because it's a given. We know this is. It was the 20th year. So the 21st will be a continuation from the 19th. The 20th is separate. It's something else. It's an entity all on its own. Exactly. And we have to understand that and obviously bring our expectations into sharp reality when we approach the 21st birthday. This was something else.
Right, now
Bracelet
hold the
time.
lines. The bracelet has gone crazy.
Of course.
It is absolutely exquisite, but there's less than 20.
Oh my God. Okay.
We knew that though,
Yeah,
Dave.
we knew. Look, I knew it was more limited going in.
Look at it. That is one beautiful piece of jewellery.
Yeah. Less than 20 of these available. 15 now, just to be completely accurate. 15 chances remaining. Unbelievable deal coming your way.
Unbelievable deal coming your way. This is extraordinary jadeite.
Yes.
And it's not...
Do you know what? Let me go to 149, which would be epic. Any other day. Any day. Any day you tune in that sells out at 199. But let's go to 149. And then I'm going to do the unthinkable. I've got 12 chances remaining. I thank you for trusting us. Yes, it pairs with the necklace perfectly. Straight down, 99 quid. Double figures. We have to.
Dave.
We have to do it. It's ridiculous. I know I've got 10 left. We're trying to keep up. Good luck.
That's gone mad,
create
Dave.
your own strand, do what you can.
I think people are like, seriously, a whole bracelet of
double
jadeite
figures,
for under £100?
Absolutely.
Oh, I hope you have
7
got the
left,
phone
guys.
in your hands.
Apologies if you miss out.
I can't believe what you've gone and done there.
I know.
That's the bracelet and the necklace for under £250.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, and I told you, it's just the greatest hits, the best of the best. Well done to every single one of you. 10 chances remaining. 3 chances remaining. Good luck.
Hold the lines on that one.
Lisa bought 3 of these. I
of course
do not
you did.
blame you, Lisa.
Why wouldn't you? Look at the price. That is madness. Well done. Okay, right, Dave.
Yeah. Oh my God. Okay, look, you wanted it. It's happening. Burmese, incredible black jadeite. We've seen the escalating prices of this material. We're about to bring you the only time we've done a bangle like this. The only time we've ever done a bangle like this. You have to have supreme crystallization. It's like a thread of rope around the wrist.
I own this.
I know you do. And hopefully you're about to too, but it is very limited. So we have this bangle coming up. It's perfect to stack. which will give you an idea of how crazy this deal is going to be. You can hear the pitch of this jade.
Oh, I love the noise.
It does fit, but it's that petite style. It's like a thread of rope, which means you need high crystallization jade. We're going to bring this live right now, but we have less than 50 of these available. This
Honestly,
is black jadeite type A.
I live in mine.
I can imagine.
Everybody comments.
Yes.
Because people don't. When you say it's jade, they say jade. I thought jade was green.
Sorry, I said we had less than 50. We've actually got less than 20. So, it is the only bangle we're bringing to you today. It is
pre-orders have gone mad.
Yes, they have gone nuts. I forgot we put it on pre-order. It is that piano key black, type A, Burmese jadeite.
Burmese jadeite. Right, can you just explain the difference and why this is so special?
Yeah, so when there's two types of black jade, there's three types, but let's talk about the two types. There is burnt chicken skin jade, which is that grey, smoky colour, which is
lovely,
rare
and I own a bangle of
you
that.
do.
Yeah.
But then when you talk about the piano key black, when you talk about that icy black, you're talking about a high level of crystallization, ultra rare. It was mine for about 10 years, only recognised in the 1990s, and it commands some of the most incredible prices in the gemstone world. Very few bangles are ever carved from this material because the rough is very small, but this opportunity is going to be available to our collectors right now. And this is a prime example of why jadeite isn't sold by the caratweight. These are called petite bangles. They are the most expensive in the market.
They're not petite in the wrist size.
No.
It's
in the
width.
thickness. Yeah. So this produces far greater waste, and beyond that, you need a greater level of crystal. You've got no room for error. The younger, wealthier generation pay premiums for these. They're called child's bangles, and it doesn't mean they fit children. It means that's what they're referred to. But it isn't to do with the diameter, but the petite nature of the bangle. Moussaieff recently invested in child-sized jade bangles, which is the thin, like it's like a thread of rope or a string around the wrist. Type A, piano key black, 18 chances remaining, and I'm going to do an unrivaled deal on this.
As I say, I own one, and I every time I wear it, I love it.
Oh my God, yeah.
Every time I wear it, I love it more. I also wear it with my Branca Onyx.
Yeah.
I wear it with my burnt chicken skin.
Yeah.
I've even put mine with my quartzite one.
Yeah, for sure. I mean,
and it
it'll
looks
go
beautiful.
with everything, and they stack up beautifully. But we are going to do a crazy deal. Do you know what we're going to do? Take me straight down to $299. I've only got, 18 chances remaining. $299, which is the price of our average bangles. This is the child size. This is that incredible, unique, one time ever we've ever done it. We've ever had the crystallization to be able to attempt it. And we've got a very limited amount, 17 chances. And do you know what? I'm going to tell you right now, I'm nowhere near done. 30-second clock, please, Conrad. And we're going to go even lower. Start the clock right now.
Look how gorgeous they are. And it's petite because it's the finesse of it, It's the fine. I mean, Moussaieff, they didn't even have a black one, did they?
No, they had the green material, but it's very hard to find black jade with this level of crystallization. Like Moussaieff, this is from The Power of Jade in the Financial Times. Moussaieff too has a long history of trading in the East, and Elisa Moussaieff herself often wears a strand of jadeite beads. On one bracelet, exceptional jadeite cabochons are alternated with old mine-cut diamonds, while in a more traditional style, Moussaieff also offers a set of 3 rare child-sized jade bangles. They're designed to be stacked up. Your deal right now, do you know what? I'm going to the lowest price ever. I know I've done an incredible deal on this before, like $199. Today, I'm going to half the price. I'm going $149. Good luck. Good luck. We're doing it. Look, forget $199. I know it's sold there before. Get your price pledge if you want. But today, as part of this incredible show, let's do it for $149. Let's give everyone the deals.
Let's just give everybody fantastic deals. You're getting something beautiful, but it's so wearable. You know if Chanel are going to ever sell jadeite,
oh my God, this is it.
They're going to sell something
we've got,
like this.
Perry that says, I have 2 of these, Dave. They're so beautiful. And my absolute favourites. That's from
Perry's got a good collection,
exactly, an incredible collection of jade, as many of us do, but nothing quite like this. I've got Michael and Amanda. I've got collection in Surrey and Shropshire, West Glamorgan, Flintshire, Surrey, Devon, Buckinghamshire. I've got Cambridgeshire, Cornwall, Derbyshire, Suffolk, Greater Manchester. The lowest price we've ever done on a jadeite bangle, when the rest of the market pays a premium for this type of jade. The child-sized jade bangle, not to do with the internal diameter, of course. It fits you, Ellis. It fits our collectors, but it's to do with the thin string-like structure of this petite incredible crystallized jade. Very,
Have
very
we
special.
got any of these left?
12 chances.
That
11.
is incredible for me because you're just looking at something
Single
that
figure stock.
is just wonderful, feels fantastic, looks amazing, and everybody asks about
Absolutely.
it because it's so different. Look, Caroline says, I own
Thank you,
this
Caroline.
piece.
And Caroline's been collecting jade. I hope you don't mind me saying, Caroline, for over 50 years.
And she wears hers every day.
There
It's
you go.
exquisite.
So that just puts it into context.
So
You know,
she's been collecting jade for
51 years. I believe.
51 years, and
The one that she never takes off.
is
The
this
that
one.
she wears
Honestly,
every
this is
single
one
day.
of the rarest bangles we've
Yeah.
ever done.
And we're at the lowest price. It's phenomenal.
And there's
Come and
only
be a part of
7
it.
left. Who's
Yeah.
on the phones to get this one,
Collector
Dave?
in Greater London, Betrayer in Devon, Collector Melissa in Greater Manchester, Collector in Belgium, Collector in North America, Amanda, Collector in Surrey, Lisa in West Yorkshire, another anonymous collector, Jackie in Surrey, Collector in Buckinghamshire, Miles in Cambridgeshire, Lisa in Derbyshire, Collector in Greater London's just got 2, Nigel in Suffolk, you're there as well. I've got 4 chances remaining.
Wow, 4 left. 4 spaces. Is that going to be yours? I know how much I love mine. I love
Belgium,
that.
you've got it as well. Well done.
Well, you know, with Perry, who collects a lot,
Yeah.
with
Caroline,
who
yeah.
collects a lot. I mean, I have a really lovely selection of
You
jadeite,
do.
and this is
And
one
jade
that
bangles
I
in
chose.
particular.
Yeah.
You-
Oh well, I love
yeah.
bangles, don't I?
You do.
I'll get any bangle that I
know,
think
you
is
can hear
beautiful.
Alice before you see her come in, just jingling
My
down
mum
the
was
corridor.
gold bangles, and I'm the jadeite and
it.
gemstone bangles.
Yeah, of course.
Love them.
You say your mother was gold bangles.
She
there
loved
you go,
gold
but that's
bangles.
the same thing with why these jade bangles are so popular. The newer generation wants something different to their parents.
Yeah.
They want to carry on the tradition, but they want to add their own twist. And
Yeah.
so this is why these thin bangles, these incredible crystallized bangles, have become so popular and with it so expensive. Take advantage. 2 chances remaining. About 30 of you are looking to miss
Yeah.
out on this. I apologise. for
One
that.
left. Gorgini.
I know.
Okay, Dave.
Here we go.
Now, if you love that and you're thinking, I can't wear a bangle because I can't fit them
We
on
got
my...
you. Yeah, penultimate piece of the show. Penultimate piece of the show.
Okay, Dave, this is beautiful.
Yeah, on another level. Good luck
Wow.
to every single one of you.
And you've got the quatrefoil motif on the
On the
clasp.
We've thought about everything here. This is sensational. Small quantity again. You've got that imperial kind of bluish black Burmese jadeite, which is absolutely sensational. 100 carats. The quatrefoil motif, which is sensational. We're going to do something outrageous for you today. Outrageous. But you need to be, I would encourage, we don't have a matching strand, not
No.
in this kind of imperial bluish black material. So I would say to you, and we're going to make it possible, multi-buy so you can create a strand. You know,
Oh, I
get
see
2 or
what
3
you're
of these
saying,
to
yeah.
create the strand. We couldn't do it. So we're going to offer you this opportunity one time today. Good luck. 100 carats. The penultimate piece of the whole show.
And look how gorgeous it is.
I know where we should be. I'm going to go there, 199, and then I'm going to do the lowest price ever today. So I'm going to go to 199. I've only got a few of these remaining, but because I've said, please get 2 or 3 of these to create the strand. I'm
create
actually
the
going to take
strand.
it to the lowest price ever today, but you know we have less than 30 of these available.
Less than 30.
So that's our crazy deal. I mean, I can see you all getting involved, multi-buy. Only for today, I'm going to go lower. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I'm going to do the lowest deal ever, just to help you out if you want to secure enough of this to create a necklace. 2 or 3 would do that.
Wow, look at it.
Good luck. We're going to start the clock right now. As I said, less than 30 of these to begin with. You have your opportunity. I'm encouraging. I'm saying I'm going to take it to the lowest price. Don't worry about that. You just need to be multi-buy.
Yes,
you need
absolutely.
to be a part of it.
Well, listen, get involved because this is where
Yeah.
it's all going to go a little bit
Lisa's
mad.
got 3. This
Yeah.
is what, there's 10% of the stock gone.
See, that's
Belgium,
what
you're there?
happens. This is what happens. Everybody tries to get in
Yeah.
and then multi-orders because especially when Dave does deals. Well, you don't. Not very often, do you?
No. But the birthday's been special. So let's do it. Let's go even lower. Straight down, 17. In fact, not even 179. I see collectors multi-buying. Go 149.
So 2 for
Yeah.
2 for 300.
That's right. Good luck. Well done. 149, lowest price ever. Hopefully you can get involved. Hopefully this is one that is going to be in your collection. Hopefully you can make the necklace that we couldn't. Well done. Catherine in Minnesota, Caroline in Greater Manchester, Andrew in Victoria, Australia, Lisa in West Yorkshire, Derbyshire, you're there trying to get 6 of these, Nigel in Suffolk, collector in Somerset, collector in Belgium. We've got 25 chances remaining.
25 chances remaining, and I'm just going to show you that beautiful clasp because it really is absolutely exquisite. You've got the quatrefoil motif on there, as you can see, and
Do you know what, Joe? Go 99 quid. Go crazy. Go crazy. £99. Let's do something special, wild. Price pledges are active. This is the reality. This is what we do for our collectors. I told you the multi-buy.
Black jadeite. The
We're doing
jadeite.
it. It's the birthday. We've told you to trust us. We've told you how spectacular this event is going to be.
That's lower than staff cost,
Yeah,
Dave.
I know. Look, £99. Every single one of you hopefully can get this right now. I am letting you know that should never happen. Lowest price ever. And let's not forget, price pledges are active. Wait until after the auction is finished for you to get those price pledges. But that is available to you right now at the rock bottom deal. £99, $49.99 on your interest-free split payments. Double figures, insane. 17
Yeah, look
chances.
how many people are there, Dave.
Yeah,
They're
sure.
not silly. You don't do this. Have you ever done that before?
Never have we done this before. Collector in Banbury, Collector, Alison in Hampshire, Cynthia in Nottinghamshire, Amanda, you're there in America, Minnesota, Greater Manchester, Victoria in Australia, multi-buys in West Yorkshire, we've got Suffolk,
Joey's
Greater
saying
London.
this should be $2.99.
Yep.
You can get 3 and make a necklace
That's right.
for $2.99.
That's right. And look, Cynthia's just done that. Cynthia's just got 3.
Well, don't blame
Lisa's
her.
got 3. You should do that. We are a third of the price we should be at to make things like that possible.
Well, there's 10 opportunities remaining, and you've got that beautiful quatrefoil motif as well, which is beautiful. It's one of those motifs that I've always loved. I love the north, south, east, west of the world. Yeah. Well done to everyone coming on in. Now we're going to end the Jadeite show with an apology deal, really.
Yes.
Because if you missed out on
the floating
flower, then without question
This is the closest you're ever going to get.
Yes, but it is very limited. We're going to show you the wish list because how many do we actually have of this next pendant? Okay, 29 only.
We're going to do a crazy deal, I promise you that. Just trust us. We're going to show you the wish list when we come back. I'm going to do you that apology deal. Good luck.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Want to check out quickly and avoid the queues? If you have shopped with us before, you can use our automated service QBuster. Just call the number on screen and select option 2. You can then press 1 for the current item or 2 for the previous item. The system will then ask what size you'd like to order, the quantity, as well as your delivery address. Just have your card and account number handy, which you can find on your latest Gemporia invoice. It couldn't be easier. So, if you're in a rush and don't like queuing, use our QBuster service the next time you call.
Apology deal time. Floating flower jadeite. I'm going to show you that incredible
floating flower. Just.
And look, we've just invoked price pledges. I'm going to do it again. The circle of heaven with that unique artistry, that level of carving as well.
How did we get that then?
This is a part of an old commission from last birthday of the final 20 chances from the vault. I'm about to do something epic. I'm going to start you off. But first of all, we're going to bring this live. I'm asking you, it's my final deal with you in Ellis's show. We've got 29 of these available. I'm going to start you off at $2.99. I'm nowhere near done. Look at this. Absolutely epic. Unbelievable.
That's what he said, Joe.
It is the dragon and the pearl. It is sensational. So much detail here. I'm going to start you off where we finished the final piece out. And because hundreds of you missed out, I am going to give you this last chance saloon, this last chance opportunity. You can see this, absolutely sensational. And then I'm going to show you where we launched this at.
Okay.
We did an incredible deal on this. We're going to go straight to 249, and I'm nowhere near done. We're going to do a special, we said apology deal. We're going to make it happen. I've only got 25 chances. I'm urging you to come on in and get involved. We're going to do something outrageous.
Yep.
Right, I'm going lower than this. I've got 23 chances remaining, 30-second clock. If you want this, in fact, with the deal we're about to do, I'd say multi-buy and make a pair of earrings. A 300 carat floating flower dragon and the pearl pair of earrings. I'm going to start the clock right now. Translucent, impeccable, incredible. Good luck. Have you lost the plot? Caroline, you know the answer. Collector, Derbyshire, Northampton, Queensland, Somerset, Minnesota. You're there. Collectors in California, Greater London, Manchester. Collectors in Warwickshire and Merseyside. I've only got 20 of these really. 22 chances.
And we've put it on that 36-inch chain. It looks amazing.
William and Patricia say, hi, Dave and Ellis. I was actually never into jade, but thanks to you, Dave, I have some lovely pieces. My black double phoenix pendant arrives tomorrow. Oh, I'm so thrilled for you guys. Congratulations, Patricia. Right, 249 is the lowest price this has been. Let me do something special for you. Straight down, crazy deal, apology deal for 21 collectors, right, 20 collectors, and everyone who's already acquired it. Straight down, 199.
Oh,
look at the glassy texture of this. Look at the translucency. Look at the wet look material. Look at the threads and veins of colour. Good luck. Get as many as you can at this price.
That's ridiculous. You can see that's an apology deal. Look at the weight of that, the
140
carat
carats.
Weight. Yeah.
140 carats. You've got the beguiling, incredible, intricate carving confined to the surface. You've got the threads of deep green, almost imperial veins of colour. You've got the translucency. You've got that wet look finish, and you've got it today for 199. We are offering you 17 last chance opportunities. Lisa, Barbara, Joanne, Collector, Gareth, Yasmin, Heidi, Maureen, Caroline in Lincolnshire, Collector in Greater London, Lisa in Derbyshire, Lisa in Northamptonshire, Helen in Somerset. This can be yours, but you have to be as quick as you can.
Absolutely as quick as you can, because you can see that what we're doing is quite ridiculous.
Yeah.
But that's what Dave wanted to do, because we know that first piece sold out, and it was going to always sell out.
Yeah.
That was remarkable. And you've got floating flower material here. You can see the translucency. You can see the depth of that green as well, Dave.
Yes, of course. You can see all of this. Each one of these is going to be unique. Each one of these is going to be individual. And each one of these is going to the rock bottom deal of 199. Do you know what? One crazy deal to finish this show. Go 149. And when that price comes in, Connor, when we see 149, lowest price ever, price pledges, yes. It's an apology deal. Just one time today. If we lose money, we lose money. I hate people missing out. Let's go 149. And when we see that price, I'm going to give you a minute clock to get it. That's it. I can only give you a minute at this price. I've only got 11. Every one of you has already got it is paying the final low deal. I promise you that. You've got 55 seconds to make this deal.
It doesn't matter where you come on in the auction. You only pay the final price, because, of course, we collate our orders at midnight. So we know exactly where the auction closes.
£100 lower than when we launched this. We are doing something crazy. And you know what? We're losing money, but we've only got 8 chances. So take advantage.
Yeah, take advantage while you can, because that's exactly what you're going to do. And Dave, of course, has been with us, bringing us some of the most magical jadeite pieces over the birthday. And getting organised and prepared for the jadeite offerings over birthday.
Oh God, yeah.
Don't become complacent, guys.
It's taken us years.
Yes, and think that this is what's going to be happening in November and December. That is absolutely not going to be happening, is it, Dave?
No way. And certainly not even next birthday. So take advantage whilst this is happening, whilst you have these chances, while you have these opportunities. We wish you the best of luck. 8 chances, 7 chances remaining.
Yeah, it's just going to be gone. Well done, well done, well done. Now, Dave, I know you're going to be with us tomorrow, and you've got something special tomorrow, haven't we?
Yeah, we've got an incredible collection of Type A Burmese white jadeite, the likes of which we simply have never seen in 4 years. I can't wait to share it with you, and I hope you can all tune in for that incredible showcase.
And what have we got coming up today?
So today we have the most incredible 3 hours coming your way. World-class Alexandrite paired with Grandidiorite. Then we move into the world of Akoyas. And then we move into the world of yellow jadeite, Type A from Myanmar. Very limited, no pre-orders, but it's going to be a spectacle of a showcase beginning at 3 p.m. UK time.
Okay, that is incredible. Yeah. Well, listen, thank you very much indeed, Dave. It's been lovely having your company. We're going to take a short break. But we know that we've got to bring you something really, really, really special when Dave leaves the studio. I can't remember the last time that I was actually able to bring you a 36-inch 925 sterling silver. In light of what's going on, as I say, we're literally going like this because we were caught napping. I'm so glad that these were pieces that were commissioned so long ago. You've got a 36-inch chain. We don't do 36 inches, as you know. You're lucky if you can find a 30-inch chain. I've been inundated for the last few years. When are you going to do it? When are you going to do it? We need it for our collection. And I get that because of the versatility of a 36-inch chain. The reason that we haven't been doing them is because they are so expensive to produce. I'll explain all of that, but it is going to be one of those moments that you're going to want to multi-order. It is 36 inches. I did say that. It's not a 16-inch or an 18-inch. It's double the 18-inch, and that's why I love them. That's coming up after the break. I also want to tell you what is going on tomorrow morning. Now, it's Kimby's birthday present, so to speak, to Gemporia. One exceptional, top drawer, elite fragrance candles. Not one, but two. The reason that you've got two is simply because Caroline said she couldn't choose between diamonds and pearls. But you've got one for each decade of amazing and completely and utterly stunning fragrance. This is going to blow your mind, but we are limited with this one. The only candle offering from Caroline herself, designed, commissioned, can I have that back please, Raf? Designed, commissioned for all of you in mind. You've got diamonds, you've got pearls, and you've got this extraordinary and spectacular box set. This is coming up. Just show you the box. Oh, wait till you hear the combinations. Now there's some secret ingredients in here. All will be revealed tomorrow, but this is specially from Caroline, the director of Kimby, to you, our collectors, to wish you a very happy 20th birthday. This is 11 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Elegance, you see, is not the pursuit of some ideal perfection. It is more like the natural flow of a river, effortless, yet unstoppable. Like the diamond, born not in comfort, but in pressure. Elegance arises from how we move through life's challenges, with a kind of ease, with grace. And then there's the pearl, formed from an irritation, a disturbance. Yet out of that discomfort comes something beautiful. So too, our wisdom, our deepest insights, are born from the people and things we love. So, let us wear our challenges like diamonds, turn our pains into pearls, and embody the elegance that comes simply from being at peace with the way things are.
Together, we've explored the Argyle Diamond story. And like every great story, it has a beginning, a middle, and an end. We were there at Argyle's glorious middle, its peak, working with Rio Tinto titans from Antwerp to Australia, helping educate the global market on this unique resource. We were there at the end, announcing the closure of this mine as the final diamonds dwindled from global supply in the now famous diamond tenders. But we have never before explored the beginning of this greatest diamond story. We've never met the diamonds whose shoulders the Argyle mine stood on. Those few diamonds whom without their discovery we would have no Argyle. I introduce to you the diamond mine that never was. I invite you, framed exclusively in 18-karat gold, to our beyond rare tender.
Would you like to win £100 credit to spend at Gemporia? Every day throughout our 20th birthday celebrations, between the 1st and the 20th of October, we'll be hiding our birthday cake somewhere on screen. Simply note down the 20 auction product codes you spot the cake on. Just send us all the product codes in one email before the 22nd of October to be in with a chance of winning £100 credit to spend at Gemporia. So good luck, and keep a lookout throughout our 20th birthday celebrations.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
So I have bought you an incredible silver auction this morning, and now I bring you an incredible auction this afternoon. This is what you've all been waiting for. I've put the floating flower pendant, that absolute bonkers deal that Dave did, just so that you could see where a long line pendant sits. Now, I love to wear a 36-inch chain like this. I also like to wear chains stacked up so that you can see them in different layer and layer and layer and layer and layer. And we'll do that for you with the chains that I've got here. Now, the reason that we hardly ever do a 36-inch chain, if we charged by the inch, which is what we should do, which a lot of places actually do with different kinds of chains, and they do that a lot abroad. You might have seen that when you've been on your hollybobs. They literally have rolls of chains and you buy it by the centimetre, or, you know, I just said the inch, but I think actually in Europe it is by the centimetre. But I've seen that quite a lot. You see it in Italy, you see it in Spain, you see it all over. We don't do that. This is Italian designed, this is Italian made, commissioned for our very, very special 20th birthday and my 10th anniversary. So I bought you the Cleopatra bangle, and I bought you that after Katie left the studio with the Milano charms. As Dave leaves the studio, I bring you my second silver commission to celebrate not only our 20th birthday, but my 10th anniversary. And if I'm going to bring you a 10th anniversary deal, you bet your bottom dollar it's going to be a link that I absolutely flipping love, and that is the Spiga. Why? The Spiga is a link that has an incredible, incredible tensile strength. The construction of it is very complicated. The construction of it, not everyone gets right. They don't get the tension and the tensile strength right. And you can tell, because you then don't get any fluidity. What you're looking for, the Italians understand precious metals. You want uninterrupted grace in a rope like this. And especially if you're going to put this link into a 36-inch chain, you bet your bottom dollar it's got to be fantastic. Now, this is where we all thank foresight. Little did we know what was going to happen, but as I said to you earlier on, here at Gemporia, we've been walking along with our eyes closed almost. Now, whilst we've been aware that the silver price has changed dramatically, I don't think any of us can quite believe what has happened over the last, really 12 months. That's when it's been significant. Whereas gold has gone up, silver is like insane. Over the last 5 years, you will see, it's literally like, boom, what have we been doing? We've been walking along, we've been banging on. Our managing director, Jake, what's he been banging on about? The price of gold. Now, yes, that's significant, and you will have seen that the price of gold, you know it's gone up. Jake has, you know, we've even got a clip of film with our managing director telling you that the price of gold has gone up. And we've seen, you know, and some people have commented that the bands on our rings have had to get a little bit thinner. If we don't do that, the prices that we're going to have to charge you are so astronomical that it becomes cost prohibitive. We don't want to do that ever to you. But that's the way it's going now with sterling silver, because the price has gone up so much. In fact, with the silver price update, you will notice that the year change is 31.66%. Your 5-year change, 81.2. But in the last year alone, 31. Look at that graph. Look how it has gone up, and it's showing absolutely no sign of abating. Yeah, the majority, the big hike was between the 1st of February and really the 1st of June, and it's sort of not going any, it's literally just going up and up and up. And the prediction is that that's going to go up even further with a commodity like 95 sterling silver. We all absolutely love it. You absolutely love it. Now, what I'm going to do is show you what you can do with these. And there's a reason. We will load the graphics. This is the one to own. Not only because of the weight of this, I'm also going to say to you, I think something's gone a little bit awry with the gram weight. I never flagged it up, okay? It says 6 grams. I think it's way more. It feels really, really heavy. No, it's 36. I didn't even flag it up, Joe. Why would I? I'm looking at that thinking, ding dong. Oh yeah, we could do something fabulous here. You wait, you feel this, you'll know exactly what I mean. This is a very heavyweight chain. It's 36 inches. And where I'm finishing, oh, you're going to love it. The only thing is, if I commission this today, when we were, as I said, when we went to Vincenza 3 years ago, we did something incredible. If we do this today, you're going to be probably $149.99. And we don't want to do that. You go and have a look at what you will pay elsewhere. And you can pay an absolute fortune. Now, if you get a couple of these, what we've got, if you look from a distance, you will see what I've done. I've taken one chain and wrapped it twice around, and then you've got your long line chain here. Now, obviously, you're going to balance yours out when it's on you, but you can do all kinds of different things. There's going to be a lot of collectors that are going to be multi-ordering on this, especially when I reveal my final price. This is not a 16-inch chain, an 18-inch chain, 20, 22, 24, or even 30-inch chain. We're talking about 36. Hello, joy to the world in rugby. Darling, how long have you been waiting for a Spiga Italian-made 36-inch chain? You won't, Joey. There you go. Joey's trying to find a 36-inch chain online. You're going to be really hard pushed. They won't do it because they're so expensive, Joey, because they're so long. They look amazing on, but they are becoming cost prohibitive. You look at whether it's Pandora, whether it's H. Samuel, whether it's Thomas Sabo, whether you're Pandora, wherever you're looking, Tiffany & Co., how much you're going to pay. Now, 925 sterling silver is actually 925 sterling silver wherever you go, whether you are going to Tiffany, whether you're going to H. Samuel, whether you're going to Pandora, Thomas Sabo, Beaverbrooks, or your local jeweller. 925 sterling silver is 95 sterling silver wherever you go. Not all chains are equal. Not all have this Italian design and an Italian manufacture. It's so important because it's incredible. Joanne in Queensland, I'm not surprised. Joanne, the last time I offered you a 36-inch chain was probably 4 years ago. We never have them. No, you can't find one online. It's mad, but you won't. And you know why, Joe? Because it is so cost prohibitive. Natalie's gone for 2, Hazel's gone for 2, Barbara's upped her order to 4, Joanne has gone for 3, Lisa's gone for 2, as Pauline, Elaine, Jennifer, Elizabeth, Jacqueline, Colleen, Collector in Cheshire, Susan, Anne, Karen, Jane, Maureen, Nassim, Hazel, Sandra, Wilhelmina, Joy in Rugby, our joy to the world, our Natalie, Jane and Susan, our Jean and Deborah and Jennifer, our Dee and Catherine and Elena, we've got Christina, Collector in Somerset, Lisa and Linda, new Collector. This is where it's going to go crazy. Now, I'll always try and do you a deal. You know that. Always, 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 especially on something that I absolutely love, especially on something that I want to wear again and again and again and again. I love the layered look like this. I like to mix my metals, my precious metals. 5 years ago, I never thought I would do that. Now, I love it. Put yellow gold with this, rose gold with this. It looks fantastic. Put your pearls with this. Looks amazing. You know, I've got peacock pearls. These are Keshi, and they're coming up tomorrow. Can't believe I've got Keshi pearls. But they are coming up tomorrow. But look how amazing they are going to look if you put those within the necklace there. This is the beauty about mixing and matching your neckwear. Now, I'm always going to give you a deal. So I told you that if I recommissioned this right now, you're not getting any change out of 149. But I'd probably try and do something a little bit special and take £20 off of that and get it to 129. So let's start at 129. Please do understand that everybody pays the final price. I'm nowhere near. If you're new to Gemporia, just come on in, because we do not see 36-inch chains hardly ever, ever. We're at 129 right now. Beverly, Gloria, you've multi-ordered. Natalie in Greater London's multi-ordered. Hazel, you've multi-ordered. Anna, you've multi-ordered. Jean, you've multi-ordered. This is what's going to happen. Joey, I hate that price. Let's get under 100. Now, this is where we're starting to mean business. Joey is now officially going to give up on trying to find a 36-inch 95 sterling silver chain because she can't find one online. She's been looking for the last 10 minutes. I looked all last night, I couldn't find one, Joey. But you know what? That's what we do here at Gemporia. We make dreams come true. We always say, charge Gemporia to hold your jewellery dreams. You've been asking me again and again and again. The only trouble is, don't expect this again. I'm nowhere near done. Linda's gone for 2. Eileen's gone for 3. Jean's gone for 2. I commissioned 200. They're going to be gone, okay? I'm just going to warn you, they are going to be gone. Connor, please, if you could, show everybody how to get involved. Everyone will pay the final price. It doesn't matter where you come on in. I am nowhere near the final price. This is where things are really going to start to go crazy. Show everybody how to refer to a friend and how to send to a friend. Because when I finish this auction, all 200 will be gone. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
So, as I say, I love to stack my chains up. And what I would be doing is just putting them all on, positioning them all so that you get that lovely waterfall look. Now, this is Italian made, Italian design. It's not Italian designed and made anywhere else in America or the Far East or anywhere. This is Italian designed and Italian made. We commissioned this in Vincenza, and I want to show you the link. When you see this, you'll understand what I mean, because the weight, the drape, it just feels so substantial. We've had some incredible, incredible chain auctions, but if it's going to celebrate our 20th birthday, if it's going to be my big 10th anniversary celebration, you bet your bottom dollar it's going to be of amazing and fabulous quality. Now, I am nowhere near done. This is where everything's going to start to go a little bit crazy, because we're not going to take £10 off of the price, or £20 off of the price, or £30. Come close and have a look at this link. In fact, Joey, yeah, let's take £30 off of that price. Yeah. And then I'm going to show you the only chain that Joey can find. It's £167, okay, so we're almost £100 cheaper. It is a Spiga, 167. Now, we've had to sacrifice the length. Ours is 36 inches. This is 20 inches, and it's £167. And it's 2.2 grams. Ours is saying virtually 3 times the size of that, but I think is even heavier. But let's have a look. Scroll down, Joey, and let's prove to everybody that that is in fact, now if we just, there we go. You can see there, 20 inches, 2.2 grams. It is a Spiga. It's £167. And if you look on the right-hand side here, stay there. Oh, I don't know if no, because you're on Joey's screen, aren't you? It says typical. Look, can you see? Typical prices across the web. It's not saying it's a high price. It's not saying it's a low price. It's saying it's about average. That where Joey's cursor is there, you'll see it says low and high. And that's typical. And this one is £167.99. Ours is almost £100 cheaper, 3 times the weight, 16 inches, a full necklace longer, and we're at this price. I'm nowhere near done. Joey, let's take it. Under £50. Nifty under 50. Right, now, this is where it's going to go mad. Now, if you've bought 2, 3, 4, 5, you might want to even come back for more. Trade, I don't blame you. Can't even get them out there. You've seen the kind of prices that they are. This is a Spiga. This is Italian made. This has a high tensile strength. That's all we've got left. I'm only taking confirmations. We have 201 spaces and we've got 105 left. Margaret's gone for 2, Alan's gone for 4, Jane's gone for 2, Maringa's gone for 2, Anthony's gone for 2, Linda's gone for 4, Eileen's gone for 3, Jean's gone for 2, Gloria's gone for 2, Joanne's gone for 3, Lisa's gone for 2, Barbara in Queensland's ups her order to 6. We've got under 100 of these left. The current price, well, you can see, look at the year change. That's the most important thing that's in the green. To date, 31.66% increase. This year alone, we're only month 10, it still could go up to 50%. We don't have a crystal ball, we don't know what's happening, but over the last 5 years, it has gone up 81%. We've been walking along with our eyes closed. That is why sterling silver chains of 20 inches are £167. The price has gone up extortionately. Gone are the days. It's gone up 81% in the last 5 years. Gone are the days where you can get a cheap chain in jewellers. Those days are absolutely gone. None. We can only find one Spiga chain there, and it's not even 36 inches. But do you know what? I'm still not done. That's not. No, we haven't gone to that magical place, that magical land that we all love so much that's called Game of Trust land. We like that land. Now, we haven't done one all day. We are going to.
She's not going to open up that book of discounts.
We're going to open up that book of discounts.
She's going to open up that
Hattie,
book of discounts. Oh my God.
We have not opened up that.
You've got to open up that book of discounts.
Look how beautiful she is.
She is so beautiful.
You smell gorgeous. You've got siren on.
Oh yeah, always. I'm a siren girl.
In a siren.
That's going to be the theme tune.
Oh, there you go.
There we go. We've solved
it. There you
it.
go. What you got? Oh, you got something exciting tomorrow. That tender.
Ooh. Oh, I know. We're going to reveal all in a moment.
Where are you?
Oh, just a little sneak peek. Just a soup song.
Really?
Yeah, just a little soup song. But you know what we should do?
Go on.
We've got to open up that book of discounts.
I know, but before we do, right, ta-da, go on, off you go.
Bye.
I'll get you back in a minute. She's wonderful. She's prepping for a show, bless her. We are going to do something really, really crazy, okay? So I'm going to show you how to order on the web and the app. We're going to open up the book of discounts, and it's going to go crazy. I think Connor will show you the candles for tomorrow as well. But when I go to the final price, I'm nowhere near done. Nobody is going to believe it, okay? I've got 82 left. Susan, you've gone for 2. Lynn, you've gone for 2. Veronica's gone for 2. Margaret's gone for 2. Jean's gone for 2. Collector in Lincolnshire's gone for 2. Okay. We've got 77 spaces left. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders.
You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
So, with only 65 remaining and so many of you there, I couldn't possibly... When I started this auction, I told you what happens in Europe. I know what you think I'm going to do, but I'm not. But I told you what happens in Europe. They do it by the centimetre or the inch. We are about to bring you a price by the inch. But remember, not all is equal. This is not a trace chain. This is not a Prince of Wales chain. This is an Italian Spiga chain. What if I said to you I could do this for £1 an inch? £1 an inch, which would make a 16-inch Spiga £16. You just wouldn't get it. An 18-inch Spiga. Actually, their 20-inch Spiga would be £20. Theirs is £167. We are a fraction of what anyone else is doing. Go on, Joey. £1 an inch. It's 36 inches. 36 inches in length. And I'm telling you now, we hardly ever see them. So you need to grab it while you can, because so many of you are coming on in. Edith has gone for 2. Lola's gone for 2. Karen Ann and Valerie, Sandra Jean and Rod, Collector and Devon. The reason you can't find them online is because the price of silver has gone through the roof. You can't get them for love nor money, and that's literally because of what's happened to the silver price. 81% in the last 5 years alone. 31% in the last year. This year, it's gone up 31% already. That is absolutely crazy. Let's have a look at the call screen, because it is absolutely jam-packed full, and so it should. These will sell out. There's loads of you there. Lots of you coming on in. Collector in Banbury's just gone for 2. Gloria's gone for 2. Natalie's gone for 2. Hazel's gone for 2. Collector's gone for 4. Edith's gone for 2. Margaret 2. Maringa 2. Lola 2. Joanne 3. Barbara's gone for 6. I mean, it is literally completely jam-packed full. 4 rows of names where people are trying to get this. 3/4 of the entire stock has gone. Now, multi-buy so that you can get the look that I've done on here. Now, that's 2. You can put 3 on there and you can manipulate it so that you could have... Yes, that's the full length there. But that's one, and it's different when it's around your neck. But also, you know, if you can manage to get those, if you put even the 36 on extender, you could actually make one a little bit longer if you wanted to. That's entirely up to you how you want to do that. But there are loads of you coming on in. We've only got 48 chances left, but there's so many of you there. Pamela, you've just gone for 2. Neil, you've got yours. Juliana, you've got yours. Deborah, you've got yours. Andrew and Victoria, you've got yours. Michelle, you've got yours. Priscilla, you've got yours. Patricia and Pauline and Collector in the West Midlands, and Paula and Doreen, and Collector in Banbury, Chrissy, Maria, Karen Ann and Valerie. Janice has gone for 2. Carol, Christine, Ian, Jean, Annette and Diane, Catherine. We've got Jane, we've got Eileen, we've got Linda. Debbie's there, Chen Lee's there. I don't think you're not going to get a deal like this online. We can't find any. The only one we can find is a 20-inch for £167 on a Spiga. And this is an Italian design, but Italian made. We've got 37 left. Now, what I'm going to do while these are literally going through, we'll leave the details on your screen. Let's show you the candle that is coming up tomorrow at 11. And in fact, it's not one, it's a set of 2.
Elegance, you see, is not the pursuit of some ideal perfection. It is more like the natural flow of a river, effortless, yet unstoppable. Like the diamond, born not in comfort, but in pressure. Elegance arises from how we move through life's challenges with a kind of ease, with grace. And then there's the pearl, formed from an irritation, a disturbance. Yet out of that discomfort comes something beautiful. So too, our wisdom, our deepest insights, are born from the people and things we love. So, let us wear our challenges like diamonds, turn our pains into pearls, and embody the elegance that comes simply from being at peace with the way things are.
There's 23 remaining. I told you it was going to be incredible. Now, you could have bought this for £36, but you could actually win, because it's my 10th anniversary. I'm running this for the whole of the birthday celebrations. If you order anything with me throughout the whole entirety of the birthday, you'll be entered into a prize draw. And on the 1st of December, we will be picking a winner of this amazing diamond and 18 karat gold pendant. It's got an estimated retail value of over £9,200, and you could win it, which is incredible. Now, tomorrow I am very excited, because not only do we have the candle duo and the beautiful white jadeite showcase, we have the most incredible pure nacre Keshi pearls. You know we never ever hardly see them, but I've got them coming up tomorrow in the 1 o'clock show. That's going to be incredible, so make sure you join me there. It's on a fabulous magnetic clasp. It's an oversized. Let me just show you that, because the clasp is incredible. It's like a beautiful Italianate glitter ball, you know, in fabulous fine jewellery. I'm going to pop that on. Now, don't forget, the fun continues. You've got your Grandidiorite and Alexandrite showcase coming up next. You also have the incredible yellow jade and Akoya pearls. So it is going to be incredible. But thank you to Raf, to Rhino, to Connor, to my lovely Joey, to all of you. I love you lots. And I'm going to say ta-da and pass you over to my beautiful friend, the lovely Hattie.
Thank you so much, Ellis, and just a very small whip there, because I want to actually block what's behind me in this cubby hole of just extraordinary motion. It's amazing. Now, I want to just let you know, because these are two very, very special days I'm going to be here with you, Wednesday and Thursday. And I want to make you aware of something very, very special that is going to be happening as I stand under the most glorious spotlights here. Tomorrow, 24 hours from now, this is your 24-hour warning, in fact, because 3 o'clock tomorrow, I'll be joined with our Managing Director, Jake Thompson, to really show you probably one of the biggest leaps and bounds of our 20th anniversary here at Gemporia. You might have seen that clip of video of this extraordinary tender. And I'm going to show you that again in a moment. But what will be happening at 3 o'clock in 24 hours' time is life-changing. And every story has a beginning and an end. And we get to tell probably one of the most important gemstone stories from the very beginning itself. A story that hasn't been told, a story that has been worked on so many times, and a gemstone and a collection of jewellery that is, first of all, the most beguilingly beautiful collection ever, but the most extraordinary, lavish luxury we have ever brought you here at Gemporia. So this is your 24-hour warning. 24 hours' time, it will be coming live, the Beyond Rare tender. But with that in mind, you might have thought all of the best goodies launch at the very start of the birthday. I'm sorry, you're wrong. Because these 2 days are just incredible. And with the Beyond Rare tender coming up tomorrow, David Troff has got the finest delights here for you today. These are 2 days of pedigree, 2 days of prestige, 2 days of excellence, and it is jewellery heaven tonight. I'm so excited. And straight after this today, David Troff will be joining us, but I also want to make you aware anything you purchase with us today, one per collector, you will be getting a free sample of my brand new fragrance with Kimby, Majestic Noir, which is amber, sandalwood and patchouli. It's the best fragrance ever, and you will be getting one of these samples home free of charge with anything you purchase, one per customer today. But stay tuned. Right after this, David Troff is joining us, and he is taking us on, I don't know how you top this, a journey of the most extraordinary gemstones one could ever imagine to acquire. And honestly, when you get involved today, your jewellery collection is probably by far one of the most vast collective jewellery collections anyone in the world could ever dream of owning. It's coming up with Dave after this.
Together, we've explored the Argyle Diamond story. And like every great story, it has a beginning, a middle, and an end. We were there at Argyle's glorious middle, its peak, working with Rio Tinto titans from Antwerp to Australia, helping educate the global market on this unique resource. We were there at the end, announcing the closure of this mine, as the final diamonds dwindled from global supply in the now famous diamond tenders. But we have never before explored the beginning of this greatest diamond story. We've never met the diamonds whose shoulders the Argyle mine stood on. Those few diamonds whom without their discovery we would have no Argyle. I introduce to you the diamond mine that never was. I invite you, framed exclusively in 18-karat gold, to our beyond rare tender.
Join us as we celebrate 2 decades together with Gemporia's 20th birthday. For 2 decades, we've scoured the globe to bring you some of the most exciting gemstones. Now, we're marking this milestone with a grand celebration featuring new finds, new collections, and stunning sweets. Prepare for 20 days of exhilarating birthday celebrations with never-before-seen pieces, once-in-a-lifetime collections, an exclusive diamond portfolio, a brand new deal of the day, every day at 10 p.m, and take part in exclusive birthday competitions and giveaways. So don't miss our celebration and join us for Gemporia's 20th birthday. Be part of all the magic as we celebrate 2 decades together, only at Gemporia.
Good afternoon to every single one of you. We've got the next 3 hours locked in. The rarest, most prestigious, most coveted gemstone collector's opportunity we're ever going to bring to you. We're hitting everything. Rarest and most exotic gemstone in the Western world. Well, it's a toss-up, isn't it, between Alexandrite and Grandidiorite. So we've got them both. That's the first showcase done. Then we talk about the most incredible gemstone story in the world today. The story of pearls. Right, and I know we've talked a lot about Tahitian pearls and South Sea pearls, but let's get real. The Akoya pearls in the last 30 years have lost 80% of their production. Our children, the next generation, will not get the chance to own Japanese Akoyas. So not only am I going to bring you a pair of earrings of Japanese Akoya, I'm going to bring you a whole strand of not just Akoyas, but huge, natural, blue, Japanese Akoyas. It is going to be the most incredible show. And to top it all, well, I'm about to bring you the rarest opportunity on Jade Eye. Taipei Burmese strand. Taipei Burmese carved earrings, and there is a bracelet. As you all know right now, I want to make this really clear. We've cooked it up. We said it's available at 4 p.m. It's not. The show is at 5 p.m., 2 hours time, UK time, and we will not be opening pre-orders until we begin that show.
Okay, so
it is
not
far
at 4,
too limited.
It's at 5.
It is at 5 p.m.
Only at 5.
Yeah. So
okay.
Just want to be really clear. We're going to keep that there the whole time. I know we've got the most incredible showcases. I know we've got the most incredible jewels, but this is far too limited of an opportunity. It's the only time we've done a strand like this of the Taipei yellow jadeite from Myanmar. We've been working on this collection for an ultra long time. Open work carved, floral earrings, the bracelet, everything you're looking at is a tiny quantity. That's why there is no pre-orders. I know I don't want to be a killjoy. Sometimes we have the conversation where we say, should we open pre-orders, shall we? There is none. We've had the conversation with senior management. I've been in and spoke to our contact centre. None of you sneaky lot are even finding a way in, okay? We're going to open it up and make it fair for every single one of you because it is too limited. I don't have 100, okay? It is the ultimate collector's edition in yellow jadeite. It will be with us at 5 p.m. and when we get to it, it will be worth the wait. We will open it up then. Yeah. And you'll have the chance to acquire the whole suite. And just want to be really clear, no pre-orders.
Yeah, okay? Live at 5, pre-orders then.
Perfect, live at 5, pre-orders then, and we'll open the showcase. And before that, we bring you the rarest pearls on planet Earth, the most expensive pearls on planet Earth. Strands of just white Akoyas, half the size of these are $50,000 this year in Hong Kong. We've got a full strand of the most exotic, metallic, blue, natural Japanese Akoyas. But to take us there, we wanted to cover everything. We wanted all of our collectors to be looked after in this super show. So some of you don't like jade. Some of you don't want pearls. Some of you are just collectors in the truest sense. You've been with us for 20 years. You want the rarest and most exotic gemstones. I get it. So it doesn't get rarer or more exotic than the collection I'm about to introduce you to. We are talking about grandidierite, gigantic carat weights, Larique carat weights, paired with the original mine Orissa color change Alexandrite. Everything is 100% natural in this offering. And we are in a position right now where we are offering you the last of their kind. That's what this showcase is. It's a race to extinction, essentially. Yellow jade doesn't come from Guatemala. This will be the only suite we ever bring to you. Forgive me, that's why it's so limited. Akoyas, as I've talked to you again and again for 2 years now, and Charlie Barron has as well, they are practically extinct.
But they're blue Akoyas. That's unheard of. That's the first time in 20 years ever.
Ever. So I know we've done the 100-year harvest. Well, you're going to be waiting more than 100 years to ever see an opportunity like that. If you walked into Mikimoto today in London and asked for a strand of blue Akoyas, they'd laugh you out the shop. This is a showcase like no other. But we begin with the most important collector's gemstone of them all. When you look at the most expensive gemstones in the world, what people consider investment gems, this is what the list looks like. Okay, blue diamonds, of course. Then you've got red diamonds. I saw the most expensive red diamond sale this year. Then you've got your orange diamonds, which are so rare. There's probably 2 known specimens in the world. Pink diamonds, sunrise ruby, the Graf ruby. Then we've got cashmere sapphires, and then the Hope Spinel. These are the ultra rare gemstones. Wow. And when you look at the top 10 investment gemstones, you've got diamonds, but only from Golconda. Sapphire, but only from Kashmir. Colombian emeralds that are no oil, which practically don't exist, and spinels from Tajikistan. One thing all of those gemstones have in common is they're depleted. They're no longer actively mined.
Oh, okay? Yeah, of course.
So Golconda's gone 300 years ago. Kashmir sapphire 150 years ago. Colombian emeralds that are no oil are probably 200 years ago. The last extraction of emeralds that need 0 oil from Colombia. And spinel from Tajikistan, where we know since the Hope Spinel there just hasn't been an opportunity like that. Then we have to factor in, we're talking about a gemstone so rare that even as recently as 2001, no one had ever seen a faceted grandidierite. Yeah. No one had ever seen one of those unique gemstones. And what happened, and you can see, 2003, so 21 years ago, the world's first transparent faceted grandidierite was discovered in Sri Lanka. So I know many of you go, well, that's not true, Dave, because grandiderites were named in the early 1900s. So we know they're around. That was the mineral. It was an opaque rock that was discovered by a French geologist known as Alfred Grandidier. He had the honor of naming this ultra-rare mineral after himself, and he lived and died without ever seeing a stone with clarity that was faceted. Right, that's the reality. And then here we are over 100 years later, and celebrations in the industry. Oh my God, the first ever transparent faceted grandidierite, a year before we launched this TV channel. And it was 29 points. It was tiny. And it sold for $50,000, which makes that gemstone, even at that size, $150,000 per carat gem. That's the reality. That is a fact. Look, this is a fact confirmed by the GIA as well. For example, gem dealer and mineral art manager Bryce Gobin is quoted in the Gems and Jewelry article as saying that a buyer paid $50,000 in 2003 for the first known ever transparent faceted grandidierite, which weighed 29 points, which is a fact underlined here, confirmed by the GIA.
Yeah.
Right? Steve Bennett.
Not even a third of a carat.
No. Steve Bennett, about 7 years ago, got the first parcel from the Tranamora district.
Yes.
Okay, one of the first parcels of grandidierite. And I'll be honest, it was a much lower grade than this, but it was the first ever diggings. And he gifted me the only piece of gemstone or jewelry he's ever gifted to me. He was like, here you go, it's the rarest gemstone we've ever bought as a TV channel. I'm going to put it into platinum. And I had a trillionth cut, and it was less than 20 points grandidierite. And I was like, oh my God, this is incredible, right? I'm about to bring you the biggest carat weights you're ever going to see. Hattie was with me when I did the deal on this parcel.
Yeah.
Okay, it was this year in Tucson Gem Show where I met my friends, the Farouk brothers, Mohammed Farouk and his brother, who are one of the biggest buyers and cutters from this mine. They're one of the biggest buyers and cutters from the Tranamora district, the village where this new mine has been discovered. And we bumped into him and I was excited. It was Hattie's first time in Tucson. I was like, Hattie, I'm going to introduce you to one of the most important guys in the gemstone world. He pretty much runs East Africa. He's got a stake in the Mozambique Paraiba mine.
Yeah.
He's the gentleman that brought purple grape garnets to the world's wider attention. He's a gentleman that deals with the sapphires and sphenes out of Madagascar. And he's also instrumental in the grandiderites that Steve bought 7 years ago. I was like, you've never seen stones like this. We go over there, the jumbo-sized Paraiba tourmalines.
They're like that big,
Yeah.
like seriously just hanging in this window.
And do you remember the Mahenge Spinels? Do you remember the Mahenge Spinels that he had?
Yes, they were.
But do you remember the glow? Do you
amazing.
remember the
Yeah,
colour?
yeah.
And Jake kept saying, do you think our customers would pay this price? And we love them, but we were like, look, they're $11,000 a carat.
Yeah, it was like, it's maybe.
I get it. They're the most
they're
the most impressive Spinels we've ever seen. But they're $11,000 a carat, but they were worth every penny of it. They were insane.
Absolutely.
Unlike any Spinel you've ever seen, ever. But this is a guy, East Africa, he deals with all the gems. And we went over and I said, we was going through all these gems. Like I said, the Mahenge Spinels, the incredible Paraiba tourmalines, some of them as large as hen's eggs, weren't they? Incredible.
They were unreal.
And I said, where's the grandidierite? You know, where's the grandidierite? Where's all the, because obviously we buy a certain grade of grandidierite, but I wanted to show Hattie, just like I showed her $11,000 per carat Spinel, and we showed her 100+ carat Paraibas. I was like, you're going to see grandidierite you've never seen.
Yeah.
And he was like, he told us the saddest news. He said the mine's closed. It's the only mine that has ever been active. Even when we talk about that stone from Sri Lanka, it was a single find. Like literally like finding a needle in a haystack. It was the size of a grain of rice, and it's over $50,000. Then we have to remember in 2014, they made this incredible discovery in the Tranamora village, and everyone was like, oh my God, grandidierite is available. Gem that Forbes continuously pumps out, $20,000 a carat. The IGS says it's $20,000 a carat. All of a sudden, there was a commercial supply of it, and it allowed us to be able to bring it to you at some of the price points we have. And he said, the mine's done. It's been done for about a year. And then he opened up his safe and he laid out these stones. And they were, you saw them. They're the best grandiderites we ever saw in our lives.
They were outrageous, but they were sort of privately stashed away.
Yeah, they weren't on display.
It was like, we've got really none, but they are the best.
Yeah, so these were collated since 2014. So they weren't just 1 year, one season. It's like these are the stones he's been holding back. And it took me over a month. Like, I didn't do the deal there and then. I saw them, we videoed them. They were small, but they were impressive and incredible. And we finally got the deal over the line. And the only place we thought that we would put these is in our 20th birthday. And I wanted to do what Omi Privé did when they had alexandrites and grandiderites, and they combined them and they created these like 2-carat rings that were $90,000, $97,000. And I was like, this is where we're going to do it. And so that is exactly what we've done. I did that deal on the Grandidierite in March because we saw them in February. And then in the same March, I went to Hong Kong and I went and bought the best Alexandrite I've ever seen in my life.
Yes.
An Alexandrite that Steve Bennett says is better than the Russian material. It's not from the other mines that we've worked with before, which is Andhra Pradesh. This is from the Orissa coast. Okay, it was discovered in the year 2000. Even the GIA says this material is on par with the Ural Mountains and with the Brazilian hematite strike. It was active for 4 years, this one mine, and it has the most impeccable reputation. And then, unfortunately, on Boxing Day 2004, we'll probably all remember that devastating tsunami.
Yeah.
That was global news. You can research this. It wiped out this mine. So on Boxing Day 2004, luckily no one was at the mine, but it completely destroyed the mine because it was right on the coast of Orissa. And the shock waves went all the way through. It was hit with the tsunami, and that mine has never been seen for 20 years. No one knows where it is. It's gone. Right? And there is one family, there's probably more, I don't know, but there's one family that I met in Hong Kong that were mining that deposit in 2000, 2001, 2002, 2003, 2004. And all they have is the whole production. And they've been selling it piece by piece at Hong Kong every year since. That's their life. They go to Hong Kong, they sell 2 stones, 5 stones, 10 stones. And I saw it. He showed me the color change, which was outrageous. Never seen anything like it. And I was like, we should buy this. And Jake was like, obviously opens up his laptop, can easily look at how much Grandidierite we have in our vault in India. And he's like, oh, we've got 1,500 carats of Alexandrite. We don't need to buy anymore. I was like, yeah, but it's done it like this.
Yeah.
It doesn't have this color change. And so we had to call Steve. And Steve was like, if we've already got Indian Alexandrite, we don't need any more. Right? Because he just thought it was just standard Indian material. I was like, Steve.
From Andhra Pradesh,
Andhra Pradesh, right? Which is the same area, by the way. It's just lots of different mines. This is the original Orissa grade. And I said, you've never seen Alexandrite like this. And he got really annoyed. And he was like, what are you talking about? He says, I bought Russian, which is before my time.
Yeah.
And he's like, I know Alexandrite. Don't tell me I haven't seen Alexandrite. And obviously I was like, okay, but just trust me. We bought this parcel. We bought everything the gentleman had. It was a 3-day deal. He had to speak to his father and decide, if it was something we could do. We got the deal over the line. And we bought you a collection of it this week already. But the rest of it, I told you that was the only collection of it. The rest of it we've put with the legacy Grandidierite. And when Steve saw this Alexandrite, believe it or not, he apologized to me.
Did he?
Yeah, he said, I've got, obviously it's fabled now, the Alexandrite. Everyone looks at it through rose-tinted glasses, the Ural material. It's before my time. I hear everyone wax lyrical about it. You should have seen this Russian Alexandrite we had. Steve said, look, I bought that material, and it's incredible. We did incredible deals. But it's not like this. And that is the honesty of the guy. So we have, I'm not going to talk globally, but I'm going to talk in Gemporia's 20 years. The reason this showcase is here today is because it combines the best Grandidierite we've ever bought and the best Alexandrite we've ever bought in one single collection.
In one pairing of elegance.
And even if, I don't care, even if I was to bring you Alexandrite again, I'm telling you today it's not this grade. And if I ever was to get the chance to bring you Grandidierite again, I don't know how I could, it will not be this grade. I've been buying Grandidierite for 5 years. From Farouk, who you met. He's never even offered me this grade.
No.
He's because we're a shopping TV channel.
It was so small, those pieces he brought, but they were amazing.
Exactly. So, when you think about Grandidierite, this is what it looks like.
Yeah.
I'm not going to kid you and say, yeah, that's what Grandidierite looks like as per the GIA. When you go to Forbes, they could use any picture they want in the world here to justify why this is one of the 12 most expensive gemstones in the world. At the top there, they say it's the 3rd most expensive gemstone, $20,000 a carat. And yet that's the picture they use. And ours is better than that. Right? You go to the other publications where they talk about the top 15 most expensive gemstones in the world. Again, parroting the $20,000 per carat price point. That's the picture they use. You go to the IGS. They talk about it being a rather rare mineral. Lovely blue-green Grandidierite is seldom seen in gem or jewelry collections. Translucent material is sometimes cut into cabochons. Faceted pieces are extraordinarily rare. That's the picture they use on loan from the gem trader. I'm going to go even further. You only see gems like this in auction houses.
Yeah.
This is loose. It's not in platinum or gold. This is Benoit Rapelin, my friend at Phillips Auction House. They talk about this being a rare and important Grandidierite. That's what it looks like up close. That is the reality. And yet, granted, it's over 4 carats. It comes with its own AGL portrait certificate. And they even talk about how over a century has passed since Grandidierite was first discovered in Madagascar. They talk about this new location in the Tranamoro that was discovered 10 years ago now. It's already mined out. And even Phillips recognise this new source produces 1 gem quality crystal for every 10,000 pieces of rough. Right?
1 gem quality for every 10,000 pieces of rough.
That's not 10,000 pieces of earth. That's not tons of just earth they've got to move. They're talking about for every 10, I'm telling you this, for every 10,000 Grandidierites, there is 1 that looks like the ones in this show.
The thing is I hope everyone understands that when you're mining rubies, sapphires, these stones that, by the way, you know, all depleted, the Colombian emerald, no oil, the Kashmir sapphire, you know, they've gone. But when they found them in the droves. They found so many incredible quality. And then you've got this, and this mine's gone. And when they find 1, they've had 10,000 that have not been gem quality.
But put it this way.
This puts it on the top of that list. I'm sorry, you've read that list out. That's on the top.
But also, so you have to remember, like, when we talk about this level of rarity, you've got to talk about, like, pink diamonds, okay? So you talk about pink diamonds, we often say, well, Argyle was the producer of 90% of all the world's pink diamonds. You think, God, big diamond mine. 90% of all the pink diamonds come from there. They mined 40 carats of pink diamonds a year on a good year. 40 carats. Out of annually 15 million carats of diamonds. 40 carats on a good year of pink diamonds. Of all the different grades. Faint pink, bubblegum pink, fancy intense, just pink. You know, literally the whole scale. On a good year, they would mine 40 carats. Right? So, and that's the biggest mine. The biggest mine here, do you want to know what happened? It was discovered in 2014. It was mined out in 2020, but let's just give it, just for a round number, let's say it was mined out this year. Right? So that's 10 years, 10 clean years. And yeah, it produced thousands of Grandidierites. Cabochons, soapy material, all of the different grades. But of the grade that I've got for you today, the GIA says they only mined 60 grams of this grade of Grandidiorite, 300 carats. Just to give you some context.
Well, Dave's just said...
Which would be 30 carats a year, if we said it was a 10-year mine, which would be there was less of this grade Grandidiorite mine than pink diamonds.
Well, Dave's just broken it down for me, saying 60 grams, so you're saying that's like 2 packets of crisps full of gem quality, whereas in the same year for diamonds, it was, same period of time for diamonds, it would be the height of the Eiffel Tower 3 times. Oh, the weight of the Eiffel Tower 3 times over of diamonds. In the same period of time of mining, and then for Grandidiorite,
but again, when we talk about diamonds, we say, you know, 1 in every 10,000 diamonds is a fancy coloured diamond. Right? Of all the fancy colours, which includes black, champagnes, yellows, all of those different colours, about 0.5% are pink. Right? For every 10,000 Grandidiorites that came out of that mine, there was 1 that looked like this. And this wouldn't be possible if we weren't in having business relations and a close friendship with Farouk, who compiled this material over the 10 years. And he showed you and I the parcel. It was a tiny parcel. You could fit it in a lunchbox. That's the reality. Don't even think it was some wheelbarrow full of gems. It was like, he just pulled it out of a safe and he was like, this is what I've got. Like, this is it. But it's a different grade. Now, I'm going to introduce you to one of the world's most notable jewellery houses. I'm not going to say the name. I don't want to get sued. But there was one of their pieces available on First Tips.
Oh, wow.
This is a jewellery house with a brand ambassador who's an A-list celebrity. This is an oval Grandidiorite. It's in 18 karat gold. It's got D flawless diamonds in it. It's £13,000. And that's it. It's a 1.6 carat Grandidiorite. That's it up close. And it's £13,000. And I'm going to tell you, even if no one else will, every Grandidiorite in this collection is better. Miles better.
I agree.
And then I'm going to tell you one more thing. This whole collection's in silver. Why? That's why. That's literally the only reason. Our brief for this year was to go crazy, to give you the most ridiculous deals, to make it busy, to say thank you to you for putting us at the forefront of revolutionizing the industry for 20 years. I'm about to bring you the most important Grandidiorites you're ever going to own in one small, fleeting collection. We're talking a tennis bracelet of grandidierite.
I know.
We're talking solitaire pieces, huge sizes. And you know, it's one thing to show you, yeah, that's with colour change Alexandra. Look, that's all, you know, all well and good. But we can show you the 13 gram pieces. We can show you the $50,000 per carat pieces. We can show you the $11,000 carat pieces at the likes of Phillips and First Dibs. I wanted today to show you a reality check. So I've got a grandidierite that is 29 points that went to auction. 29 points down.
Like the first one that was ever discovered.
Yeah, but this is from the Tranamora district. So this is when they're commercially available. I'm going to show you this stone. I know Christie's got it. It's a turntable recording of an exquisite pear cut 29 point gem.
Oh.
Okay,
beautiful.
Exquisite, amazing, right? And it's 29 points. That piece there sold at auction. And this is, I'm not going to say a crazy number, but I'm going to give you some reality. For $255. No gold, no platinum, no silver. Yeah, there's the listing. It was an auction. It's like decided by people. That piece is 29 points. It's sold on mineralauctions.com. And the winning bid bought a 29 point gem from the Tranamara commune, which is where yours is from, for $255. And then you think
and
you've
it's
got
third, not even a third of a carat.
Yeah, and you think you've got 2.5 carat collector's opportunities in this
I've
showcase.
got a full tennis bracelet of them.
Paired with a gemstone, maybe the only gemstone that is rarer than grandidierite. This is, if you want a highlight of the birthday, if you want an exceptional showcase, it's here right now, and it gets better and better and better. We begin with the finest alexandrite and grandidierite collection we will ever do. All of this should be in platinum, all gold at the very least. We've committed it to silver because we genuinely, truthfully want you to own it. After that, I'm going to bring you the rarest pearls in the world, which are, it's undisputable as well. It's like they are blue Akoyas. They're rarer than hen's teeth. And it's a strand. It's not like just a pendant. It's a full strand. And we have other pieces in that show. Then after that, regardless of the price of imperial and prices of different, I'm going to bring you the rarest colour that one can get in jadeite. It is completely mined out. This piece here, just the necklace, forget the carved earrings, is 4 years in the making. I was meant to bring this in our birthday 2 years ago.
What?
Yeah, that's how long it's taken to collate the material. And it was ready last year. And last year I was already thinking about the 20th birthday. I said, save it. Let's do it on the 20th birthday, the milestone event.
Holy moly.
This started 4 years ago. I wanted to bring it to you on our 19th birthday. It couldn't arrive. I think I mentioned it on air. I said we had something special, but we've had to pull the auction. It was then ready in time for our 19th birthday, and we couldn't do it. So now it arrives for our 20th birthday, and it's a full suite. It's epic. It's unbelievable, but there's no pre-orders on it. I am going to now take you to Tucson. Hattie was with me. In fact, Hattie filmed this on her phone. This is me with our good friend, Mohammed Farouk, telling us firsthand the news that the grandidierite mine is now mined out. And at the very end of this, you push the camera down, your phone, and we see the stones you're about to own laid out. And it took us a while to do this deal. Good luck to every single one of you. Please pay close attention to this. The ultimate collector's edition grandidierite and alexandrite showcase is about to be with you. Good luck. So I'm here with Mohammed. These guys are the people that we deal with for our incredible Prairie tourmaline from the Mozambique mine. This is the gentleman that was responsible for uncovering the legendary Kemmerer Great Purple Garnet. And one of the things that has been rumoured for a while now, ever since COVID, is that the legendary Tranamira deposit for the legacy grandidierite, the finest production the world has ever seen. You have to remember that only a few years ago, 20 years ago, no one had seen a faceted grandidierite. There was one that sold, it was a third of a carat for $50,000. That is how unbelievably, ludicrously rare that gem was. This gentleman works very closely with the Tranamora mine. And one of the sad things that we've just learned is that the mine is no longer producing. It hasn't been producing for a while now, right?
Yeah, already more than 1 year it's closed the mine.
Over a year it is closed. There is no more stones coming out. And you heard it from us first. No one has picked up on this news yet because there hasn't been a field trip out there because obviously the COVID pandemic. What we are looking at right now is the last parcel of grandidierite to have left the mine. We're hoping to get it over the line. You won't see grandidierite ever again. This is the finest, cleanest material on the market, and the price, well, it's about to go sky high. Take a look at this. I said it there, the finest, cleanest grandidierite on the market. He had no idea when I was beating him up on price over the course of a month that my intention was to put this in silver. I had no intention that I was going to put them with alexandrite until I saw the best alexandrite I've ever seen in my life. And the first thing that came to my mind was this piece here.
Yeah.
This is my very good friend Omi Privé. This is a $90,000 piece. It's the stone at this. I mean, it doesn't look like that. I've actually got a recording of this exact ring on our computer in there. I don't know if you'll be able to find it. You might have to type in Omi Privé or something. But I want to show you how much Photoshop plays a part. I mean, the grandidierite looks blue there. In the
I know
recording.
what you mean with the recording.
Yeah, so
there might be a recording on there,
yeah,
Christopher.
maybe not, I don't know, but it is on there somewhere.
From
But it's hard to
Privé
find.
of
It's
the ring
just
on
a
the
turntable
turntable
shot. But
got it.
Okay, so let's have a look at this one here. It's blue, right?
Yeah,
this is,
super
you look at it,
blue.
you go, oh my god. Now I'm going to show you the real stone. Like, this is the exact same ring.
I mean, it's phenomenal still.
It's
but
incredible,
it's
but this is what I mean.
different
This
from
is
the photo.
Right, so, but your stone, that stone is from the same mine as your stones. That is $90,000 sold. In fact, when I saw it in person, they'd loaned it back off their client to take to JCK because they'd already sold it. They only created one. $90,000, and it always stuck with me. I was like, that is the winning combination.
Yeah.
2 rarest gems on planet Earth. That's what he said to me. He's
Grandidierite,
like, I had to put them together. And I was like, imagine. And then the minute I just closed the deal on the grandidierite, the best grandidierite, I said it in the clip. I said the cleanest and finest. I said the price is about to go sky high. And I did beat him up on prices because I knew this was coming. I only bought these this year. This hasn't been 3 years in the making. I only found out this year the mine's closed. And then I saw the alexandrites, and my gut told me, do the deal. And we got the deal over the line. And obviously I brought you the alexandrites. They have completely sold out. The alexandrite only collection. The only way to get them now is when they are paired with the best grandiderites I've ever seen. We are mad to put these in silver. This is the only time a collection like this has ever been put into silver. And I think we have to begin with the bracelet.
This tennis bracelet is just over 4.5 carats of gemstones of the finest distinction in the world, the finest quality. We've got to start this way. This is amazing.
We do.
Now, nothing else on pre-order. We are giving you one-time access to get involved right here, right now, in our Gemporia birthday, celebrating 20 years. The finest grandidierite with the finest alexandrite here. And this is amazing. Do you know what? When I was at Omi Privé as well, when we were at Tucson, they had 3 alexandrites there, and I was with Toby at this point. They had a Brazilian one, an alexandrite one, and this other one. And this other one was the best, okay? It was like, we were like, okay, they'd labelled the other ones Brazil, Russia, that's how you could tell. And we were like, where's this one from? That's got to be old man Russian material. That's amazing. And it was like the one that was amazing. And they didn't label it on purpose to tell people, no, this is
going to sell
Orissa.
out.
And that was what it was.
Yeah,
sorry.
Okay. Let me start you off at $799. Nowhere near them.
Hang on, no, wait. When we're talking about
like no other.
alexandrite, all of these natural grandiderites here all the way around, a full tennis bracelet of luxury.
Yeah.
We're going to start at $799. Not,
Look, you
ring's
saw a gem earlier that was 30 points, 29 points.
Okay, yeah.
That was $255. Right, it was incredible. I agree. That makes that at about $750 a carat.
What's the size of one of these in here?
This is 4.5 carats. So that tells you everything you need to know about what we're doing right now.
So hang on, let's just think about this. 22, 3.5. Can I just 3.5? Can I just do some maths?
Yeah.
12
chances remaining is all I have.
15 points. So each stone's 15 points. So it'd be just slightly bigger than one of those, yeah? Mm-hmm. Slightly bigger than one of those there.
But
and it's sold
$750 per carat.
Yeah.
Right. And I'm telling you right now, we've got 4.5 carats in this bracelet, encompassing alexandrites and grandidierite in silver, which is insane. You want to take these out and create pieces of jewelry, go for it. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. Good luck to every single one of you. This is an unmissable showcase. There will never be a showcase like this ever again. I'm going to destroy the price. We're going to move through this showcase like the cleanest, finest, saturated blue-green grandidiorites you've ever seen. The best color change alexandrite you've ever seen. Greater London, Aberdeen, Kathmandu, California. I know how busy it is today. I'm 100% aware. I've been with you all day.
And this is nothing of quantity at all. This is all quality. I want to put that straight forward to you.
8 left.
Quality, quality, quality. 8 chances. This is absolutely outstanding. $7.99 is not your price tag. The alexandrite in between each of the grandidiorites is that perfect mix together. Oh my gosh, this is amazing.
Straight down, Dave, $4.99. 500 quid. Craziest deal we'll do this birthday. And I know we've done some epic deals. I know we've done some spectacular deals to get 4.5 carats.
Yeah. Hello to
Do me a favour to
Yorkshire,
Greater London, Western Australia, Essex, Kathmandu, Cambridgeshire. We've got a collector in Bath. Go and get these valued. Go and get these natural, ultra rare gemstones valued. And you know, forget it. 30-second clock. I'm going to go even lower. I'm going to go even lower.
7 chances.
This is a showcase event, a 3-hour event like no other, and it's been about building trust, about telling you guys you can trust us. At $4.99, there is no one on planet Earth that is doing anything like this, and I'm going lower for anyone who wants to get involved.
Tracy B, Greater London, Collector, Julie, Lisa, Paula, you've got to be quick here. No one's paying $4.99. David's calling it. We are doing it. This is absolutely outstanding.
Yep.
The one, the only. There isn't another bracelet like this. There isn't another chance like this. This is the full collection of grandidiorite and alexandrite.
Just quickly, do me a favour. Buy 2 of these. I'm not even kidding. At this price, buy 2. But guess what I'm about to do? Take £100 off. Take £100 off. I know I've gone nuts. Why not?
$7.99 was the deal.
Yep.
$7.99 should have been the deal we stayed at. Today, £399.
Hillary, Joanne,
oh my
Collector,
word.
Chandra in Shropshire, Doreen in Chester, Collector in Surrey. I've got Julie in Essex, David, you're there, Julie in Cambridgeshire, Julie in Yorkshire, so many Julies, Lisa in Aberdeen, Paula in Kathmandu, New Jersey, you're there. Got collectors in Belgium and Germany. I've got a collector that's just joined us from Austria. It is a global event. There is nothing changing about these gems. I mean, we're talking 300 carats in 10 years of grandidiorite that look like this. The alexandrite from this mine only produced for 4 years.
It's gone.
Yeah, we're rock bottom at
Both of these mines gone. The phone lines have gone bonkers.
Right
It's 0800 330 8000. You can join us on the web. You can join us on the app. We will put the rest of our grandidiorite and alexandrite up on pre-order after this. I think maybe, Dave, because look at the telephone lines. Lorraine, Barbara, hello to Greater London.
Go and get it valued.
Hello to all
And I'll
of
be
you.
really honest with you, to go and get a professional appraisal like this, it's going to cost you about 150 quid. You may well do it. A notable jewellery house, you need to do it.
Yeah.
I'm telling you now, you'd be, I mean
3
this,
chances.
I mean this with all kindness, you'd be absolutely crazy to just insure this on your household insurance for 400 quid.
Well, I
You'd
think
be crazy.
You've actually
You'll never
said a
get
very
it.
good point here, and I want to highlight something. You can only take this to a jewellery house that understands the rarest gemstones in the world, a specialist. It cannot go to a normal high street store because they do not have access.
Do you think Ernest
to
Jones
these
has seen
brands.
grandidiorite?
No.
Do you think H. Samuel has seen
Unless-
alexandrite?
No.
I'm serious.
I
I'm
was
not
gonna say, unless
belittling
they-
anyone.
Who does Livian sell with? I don't know. Unless they did it, but I've never seen them do a collection. You know,
I don't
that's
think
the
Lavian
thing.
work with grandidiorite or alexandrite.
No, no.
You're right. They don't. This is it. It's too rare. They work with champagne diamonds because the mine produced, millions of carats a year.
Sorry, Dave. We've got 2 left. One in each size, 7.5
Lawrence,
inch or 8.5 inch.
Congratulations. You, my friend, have just bought 2 of these.
Oh.
You've got yourself. Think about
One
this.
left.
9
no, 0
carats
left.
of grandidiorite and alexandrite.
0.
Yeah,
Gone.
Yeah.
Gone.
Yeah.
I just want to say huge
Can I
congratulations.
just? I know we've got other pieces. Can I just give a heads up on this piece? I don't even know if.
Oh,
you've
no,
got
I'm
any
wearing the
left.
matching pendant.
Okay, let me just give you a heads up. Is it
Yeah.
Rhino there? Is it Rhino? Who's there?
Rini or Lily.
Okay, I'm just going to show this piece here.
Liam, sorry, Liam. I put their names together. Liam.
Sorry,
Liam, can
cheers,
we
mate.
just show what Dave's got there? I'll just put your names together.
And this is the
Sorry.
worst lighting ever. There's probably fingerprints on it because I've been.
There's
handling
one
this
left,
all day.
Dave, of that ring.
Okay.
I've got the pendant.
This is insane.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, go on, Christy.
Look at that. Oh my goodness. Dave, can we open pre-orders? Everyone wants to get in this
pre-orders on the whole
collection.
collection, but it's going to sell out.
Because we're not doing pre-orders on the yellow jadeite, okay? Right, pre-orders on everything. That ring, we've got one. This pendant, this is, and by the way, this isn't. Oh, hey, we'll go back. Mohammed, the Farouk brothers, who we've bought extensively Extraordinary Paraiba from, and we've bought amazing Grandidorite, but this parcel was unlike any of the Grandidorite we've ever had before.
Oh my God, Great
They
London.
will not have any more. Oh, sorry, yeah.
That's right, Great London got 2 of the bracelets as well, 9 carats.
Well done.
Congratulations. Where do we go from here?
Oh, do you know what? Because that's sold out. I have got the final.
Oh my God, it's in the size of these.
Bracelet. I know. How? What? Why?
I'm sorry, but tell me we've got more than
side.
10 of these.
And actually, can I 8 chances?
Okay.
Some of the largest Alexandrite.
Oh God,
5x4 millimeter size.
Can I borrow it a sec? Sorry,
yeah,
I know you're wearing it. Sorry, guys. Sorry, Christy. I know it's messy. I just want to see the size of these. Right.
They're amazing.
Big gems. Huge gems. You've got unbelievable colour change Alexandrite on both of these. I mean, just to show you. This is what the gentleman showed me at his booth. And I don't know if it's going to come across on it. When I see the size of this Alexandrite here. Look at the colour change.
Oh! Boom! Look at that colour change like that. Oh my gosh. Sorry, Dave, tell me that again, my producer. 34 points in each stone.
Why is that important, Dave? Why is that important? Well, this is a 29-point gem. This one here. This is 29 points. I'll show it you full screen, no problem with that. Incredible Grandidorite from the exact same mine. And that's just one. That's smaller than every Grandidorite in your bracelet. That stone that we just showed you, and they're recording it, you know, and that stone sold for $255.
There's 6 bracelets left.
And they were bidding each other out. So I can't do the maths, Dave, I'm sorry, but 255, 255, 255, 255, 255, 255. Throw in the silver, throw in the Alexandrite for free. Match pair.
Tell me again. £1,785 for the Grandidorite. We're not talking about the silver or the Alexandrite.
Match pair of Alexandrites, which each
start
could
there?
be earrings. Yeah, I do. I'd like to end there.
Yeah, I think most jewellery stores would. It's on that slider bracelet. It's absolutely amazing. Everyone is going to feel amazing wearing these. Join me now.
Massive.
I think they are actually the largest stones. They've got to be. They have
apart from
got
the ring
to
and
be.
pendant, I believe, which are monumental.
Oh my gosh.
You know what I'm going to do? Bigger the Grandidorite, bigger the price. You know that.
Yeah.
I've got. How many have I got left? 4.
4.
Match the price.
For serious,
large. I think 30
stones.
people missed out on the first one. This is it. Massive gems.
There's no other. By the way, I'm not going to pull out another bracelet. Surprise! No, this is it. This is it today of everything we've got of our Grandidorite, of our Alexandrite, celebrating 20 years here at Gemporia. This is triumphant.
Sorry, Great
2
London,
left.
Lincolnshire, Aberdeen. Remember the size of these. Each one of these is a solitaire. Each one of these is a solitaire gem.
Done.
That's the reality when it comes to Grandidorite of this size. Only 300 carats. Whatever mine. That means you've got 1% of the production in this one bracelet.
That's amazing.
Yeah, there you go.
By the way, we've got collector.
Do you know what?
Queensland,
Just
we've got
because
Surrey,
it's an
we've got
insane
Greater
20th year opportunity showcase, a showcase that we're never going to repeat, take 50 quid off. Go 349, give them a crazy.
There are 2 spaces left. That is it. 2 chances. And we're going even lower.
Everything's on pre-order.
Dorset, Collector, Queensland, add my pendant, add that ring Dave showed you. I don't know if that's even
Whatever
available
you can
now.
add, whatever you can get involved in.
£349 today. We've got 2 spaces and it's going to be
One
gone.
left.
Dorset, Merseyside, 1 left. Surrey, Greater London. Well done to all of you joining us. Huge congratulations.
These are massive. Absolutely insane. 1 chance remaining. Who's going to be? Julie, Fiona, Tracy, Collector, Jennifer, Lisa in Aberdeen. Someone trying to make their first ever purchase. There is 1 chance remaining.
Well done to all of you. Do you want to see the largest singular size stone next?
Yeah, I do.
We're going to show you this pendant. That's going to be gone.
Good luck.
Well done to all of you. Now, Dave, this is a very special auction for our birthday. This is absolutely amazing.
On
so
another
it's
level.
the largest singular stone out of the entirety of the collection, isn't it?
Absolutely huge.
My goodness me.
Oh my God. I mean, the carat weight of just that epic top crystal grandidierite. Absolutely sensational. Oh, we're doing it right now. We are doing it right now. Good luck to anyone who wants to get involved.
Look at that Alexandrite above it as well. Oh my gosh. Sorry, stop the... Wow. That halo there, that's amazing. Now, this is a big deal. Like,
you know what? I'm going to make this a star buy. And before I even make this a star buy, I'm going to show everyone how to get involved. I'm going to let you know it's a birthday commission. It is on your screens today. Look at the grade of these gems on this piece. It should be in platinum, absolutely. It's going to be a star buy. You're going to have to be a part of this epic and impressive showcase. I've got 80 of them, and we're going to do something unbelievable.
80?
Yeah.
Bigger
the quantity, bigger the deal. This is going to be unheard of. This is your star buy. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
I'm going to level with you, and I don't mind telling everyone this. I've just bought 2 of these. That's why I added that break a little bit longer. This is brand new today. It's never been seen before. And I know what I paid for the grandiderites. I know the grade that we're dealing with. I know the carat weight we're dealing with. And I've even just said to Dave, the cost is wrong on this.
Yeah.
And he said, do you want me to speak to our operations manager? I said, no. I don't want them to change it. Like, the cost is wrong. I'm telling you, I've just bought 2 of these. I'm going to take advantage of it. This is, in all intents and purposes, it has to be a mistake. Because that is over half a carat of gem grade faceted grandidierite. Believe it or not, that round brilliant cut, Hattie,
tell me.
So this round brilliant cut here is a grandidierite. So, by the way,
my gosh, that looks like the Omni Premium one.
When you open up a grandidierite with a round brilliant cut, it opens up the colour.
Yeah.
But you need supreme clarity, and this gemstone is not known for its clarity. And that stone alone, I bought 2. Thank you. There is the parcel. You see the round brilliance, so the lighter colour, the deeper colour of the kind of the elongated octagon cuts, the cushion cuts. I'm letting you know what I intend to do with these, and you'll see them in the future. I'm making a match pair of earrings from just the round brilliance. I'm putting diamonds around them. They are in grandiderites are no longer being mined. I know you know this. I'm just talking to you through my decision. They are no longer being mined, and I am going to surround them with flawless melee diamonds, and I'm going to have the best pair of match pair grandidierite earrings in the world. That's what you're looking at. Like that there is a $90,000 ring.
But that you see that colour there? Oh my gosh! I actually just can't believe this.
So I just said, I literally went in there and I said to Dave, just show me the system. He shows me this. I don't have an earpiece. He showed me the system, and I said, well, I can tell you right now the cost is wrong. And I've told Dave to buy it, and I'm telling you, Hattie, you should buy it as well.
Dave,
Christy,
go on, then.
anyone?
Are you getting one as well?
Genuinely, and I'm saying the same to our
collectors. Should we all get one?
I'm saying the same to our collectors. I am saying to you right now, this is going to be a mistake. It is wrong. Shouldn't be happening. But I don't care. We could ring operations manager. Do you know what they'd do? They'd go, okay, pull the auction. We'll honour the deal for the 15 people who have already got it, and we'll look into it, and then we'll bring it back at the correct price. I don't want to do that. I'm going to make all 70 of these disappear today to our collectors, and it's not even going to show as a loss on our system for some reason. I don't know how it's happened. The cost is wrong. For starters, I never authorised those gems to go into silver. If you've seen any of our grandidierite showcases that are in Larique's, the smaller gems,
and I have.
They look like that. There is one that's a Boodle's ring.
Yesterday morning was it as well, that one, wasn't it? Yeah.
There is a Boodle's ring, and it features 4 of those. And I think it's £1,200 at Gemporia. That's the grade, that's where it goes. It shouldn't be at the top of this ring. Then, to have over half a carat in a clean, faceted, exquisite. I mean, I'm talking eye clean cushion cut grandidierite is insane. Yeah, look, I don't mind. Look, I've got 2 as well. Denise has got 2. South Australia's got 2. This gem, forget the silver, it is immaterial. This combination of gems, the halo of round brilliant cut alexandrites as well. This whole piece, brand new today, there's a mistake gone on, should be over £1,000. Literally, no, and that's not kidding around. That's not, I know we have theatre here and pantomime. I'm telling you, watch how quick. Our collectors know, you're not done.
Well, I'll be honest, I even sort of, you ran off and then I was
you
like,
said that's alexandrite. You said I've never seen an alexandrite that big.
I
said, Hattie, that
not.
doesn't colour change. That is a world-class grandidierite, lagoon blue grandidierite.
And do you know what? I'm fine with that naivety because honestly, I was like, I had no idea what that gem was.
You're right. They have to Photoshop even $90,000 grandidierite to look like the gem in your piece. I don't have 100. I wish I did. If I had 100, I'd be screaming from the rooftops. I've got 59 available. You know, I've asked you to trust me, and we've done crazy deals all birthday. This is beyond even a crazy deal for me. Like, I wouldn't be able to take it to the price I'm about to take it to. I wouldn't even be able to take it to the price that I'm about to take it to. Let me do you a favour. Can I do that? I know there's a lot of people there. Right now, you're calling into. Unfortunately, you're calling into a 60-second queue. So can I show the app? Is that all right? I'm going to show everyone the app or the website, whichever one everyone prefers, but the one where you don't have to queue.
Yeah.
Because where we end up on this is going to change the game. It's the only genuine accident that I've been a part of this birthday, like an actual mistake. Yes, we've done apology deals. Yes, we've done 20th birthday deals. This is not a reality. This is not even going to help us out in the show because there will be pieces that we have to sell for higher than this that shouldn't be higher than this. This should be the highest priced piece of grandidierite we ever see. So it's a mistake, it's a problem. You're going to get it. I'd urge you to buy 2 of these. Good luck to every single one of you. No kidding. This is a deal that we're going to extend to you today. It's our mistake, but it's going to be amazing. I've multi-bought. I hope you can too. I'm going to show you the quickest way to do it. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Just want to show the transparency of this. It's on another level.
Jemmy!
I told you, I'm not kidding around.
Oh my gosh, that is amazing.
Yeah.
This is a little bit of a treat that's just sort of come our way. Right, this is amazing. Everyone joining us, the finest alexandrite we've ever bought, the finest grandidierite, and we won't see it again because that mine is done. And what now?
Are you seeing this?
What else are you showing?
Look at the colour
You're
change.
showing the absolute top red colour change as well of the alexandrite.
I'm just telling you, this is an absolute mistake.
This is an absolute steal.
Right, okay. Well,
okay.
Trust me, I'm going to hand it back to you, Hattie. But
well, Dave's got 2. So many of you have bought 2. I've got 1. Dave's got 1 in the gallery there. Christy's got involved. Liam and Ryan, it's your chance now to make that choice to get involved here. If you don't, you miss out. You'll be kicking yourself.
How many 45 chances remaining?
That's it,
I have shown you the quickest ways to get involved. We should be, realistically, 4 figures for something like this. 4 figures. Everyone's multi-buying. Thank you for trusting me. I'm not going to let you down. This is the queue.
And it's building.
Yeah. It's refreshing. It's building. It's getting longer. Hopefully you can be a part of this. Now, I'm going to start you off at the deal. I've just been in there again. This is where we were shocked that we could go to. And we can go lower. So this is where I said multi-buy. Straight down, $299. Oh yeah, we're not even done here. And that's where I was shocked. That's when Dave said apparently the target on this is $299. I was like, this is insane. I'm telling you, we're going lower because we can. Because it's been allocated
hang on, this
wrong.
is what I want to show you. There are 3 easy split payments here. It is meant to be hands down, stopping at this price tag. Dave, my producer, gets a bit confused. I've got Dave and Dave. Dave, my producer, is going SOS. It's meant to be $299. $299, and we are here, and we know when
our
we're done.
system is actually saying we can go lower because, as I said, the wrong cost has been allocated to this. It is wrong. I guarantee you. We should not move a penny from here. That's where you've got your 3 interest-free split payments. We started with 75 of these, or 70 of these. 80, sorry. We've got 39 left. Half the stock's been allocated pretty much exclusively to multi-buyers. Well done to every single one of you. I'm going lower, and I'm going lower in a big way. This is going to be very, very special. I've got Lynn, Anita, collector in Australia, collector in Great London, Lincolnshire. I've got a collector in Surrey. I've got Julie in Yorkshire. I've got West Midlands, Leslie, Jane in Tyne and Wear, Angela in Hampshire, Andrew in Victoria in Australia. Dave, no. Dave can't talk to me. Hattie's probably getting it in her ear, but he's right. I'm going to show it. You can show this, Christy. Dave's writing this to me. He's saying that £50 off, absolute max.
I thought he was actually writing something else to you then.
Probably.
In capitals. I thought there was something else happening your way then, Dave.
Take £50 off, $249. Not done. I'm going to deliver.
$249. Yeah. We're done.
No, we're not. We're not, Hattie. We are going to deliver an even greater deal.
You better write him another message.
Good luck.
No,
Patricia,
Dave, my producer, saying we're done.
We're
done.
Congratulations
to every single one of you.
I've seen the system. I know we can go low.
I'm not. I'm shouting to you. We are done.
We're not.
It's over.
We're not. We're going lower.
Feels like that's like a Taylor Swift song, doesn't it?
We
are done.
Right. Oh, he's coming out. He's coming out. You can hear him. He's shouting, "We are done." We are absolutely done. Look. It's not a joke. It's not a joke. He's saying, look, this. I appreciate, Dave. This is not on you. Dave's done the right thing, and to anyone who's watching Senior Management, you can see he's literally pleading with me. Okay.
I'm a rose between two thorns today.
Christy, can I have a minute clock?
1 minute. No, Dave said no.
He's going to close the auction. We're not. We're going to go lower. Promise you. 60-second clock. I'm going to deliver you the craziest deal of the birthday. This is yours if you're quick enough. I do not let you down. Thank you for trusting me. This is not, I'm going to be honest though, this is not Dave's doing. He knows what this should be. It's not his fault the cost is out. But if we can push it further, then we're going to. And I've bought 2 of these. I've urged you to become part of the same club, be in the same club as me right now. Many of you have. Well done. We're going miles lower. I'm not even going to kid around. We're going miles lower. You've got about 35 seconds to multi-buy. And I wouldn't even mess around wasting your time just getting one of these. This is £50 higher is where we're done. Dave's saying we're done here. You can see the colour change on the Alexandrite Halo.
Dave, my producers just said, these have to sell out if you are going to take this lower.
Oh my God, they're going to, Dave. Do not worry about that.
They have to sell out. You can't have 1 left, 2 left, no. In fact, Dave, he's saying if there is, you have to take them.
That's fine. I'll happily take them, but I guarantee
He's happy to take them, Dave,
I guarantee you there won't even be 1 chance remaining.
Well, what are you going to do?
Not even on the website, not anywhere. This is going to disappear to any collector who's involved today. You know what your deal is? On this. Epic. Remember, that's over half a carat. That round brilliant cut with that impressive colour, Omi Privé grade, with a halo of colour change Alexandrite. Your deal today, straight down, 1 crazy deal. I'm taking 100 quid off. Even I feel bad saying that.
Dave just said to me 199. You're going to, sorry, if I'm right, 149. 149.
Yeah.
You've got to press that button, Dave.
We're taking £100
Dave,
off.
you've got to press the button, Dave.
He's not happy.
Look, even Christy said, go for it, Dave!
I've got Doreen, I've got Marion, I've got Emma, I've got Claire making her first purchase.
Gosh.
Lisa in Australia making your first purchase. Graham in South Yorkshire, collector's just bought 4. I've got Nicola in Hampshire, Lynn in Shropshire. I've got a collector trying to get 5. I've got Surrey, I've got Yorkshire, Northumberland, Tyne and Wear, Hampshire.
Join the queue,
Australia.
join the party. It's Grand Dinnerite and Alexandrite for all. The best ever deal.
Yes.
That's £50, 3 easy split payments. The most world famous famous colour changing gemstone in the world.
Yep.
The most extraordinary natural grandidierite.
There's the colour change of the
my
Alexandrite.
word.
You saw the transparency of that gigantic gem. You can see the openness of the round brilliant cut. Guys, let me just tell you, we are half the price of where it says on our system.
You've just taken
Half the
50% off
Yep.
of where we should be.
The cost
Sorry,
is
connect
wrong.
to Somerset, hello to Devon and Greater London, Midlothian, hello to Lancashire. It's 0800 330 8000. You can join us on the web, you can join us on the app. But you have to be getting involved. You need to be part of this. You need to be dialing. You're in a queue. This is ridiculous today.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing.
I told you we're not going to let you down. I've told you wherever we can, we push the boundaries, we push the envelope. We want to make this the most spectacular birthday event we have ever done. And my God, are we delivering? We're at 149. Is this for real? £49.66 on interest-free split payments to get home a gigantic
You are going to
grandidierite.
be in big.
No, because like it's
big,
just it's a real
Barney
mistake.
Rubble trouble.
It's a
with
real
that
mistake.
Three split payments.
When things like this happen, my only incentive is to get it into your collection.
Yeah,
that's
but
what I want to do.
That's too low.
Yeah, oh, I know.
For
I
three
bought
easy
two of
split
them.
payments of under £50,
Well done.
that is amazing.
Congratulations.
Well done to all of you joining us and getting involved here. This is incredible. We've got Michael, Collector, Cambridge, hello to Louisa, Claire, Sylvia, Sybil, Collector. I think we might be sold out.
I think you're right. I think you're
Yeah,
right.
I think we're sold out. The phone queue, the queue on the phone
Well
lines,
done.
I should say,
Congratulations.
is vast. Please stay holding. I think you're successful. I hope you're successful. But with that sentiment, I cannot make a promise that
No.
you are fully successful. Just stay on the phone lines. In case they say no, it's gone. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Because look at that queue.
Yeah, it's huge.
We've actually got a
we
2
don't want
minute
to
queue. We're
oversell
waiting.
it. We're trying to make sure where we're at with the quantity, what is actually happening. Speak to our contact
Yeah.
centre. They will have a better read on this than we will. Our whole job is just to make sure you know if you can be successful. We know how
We've
big
still
the
got
queue is.
20 people on the phone lines
Okay.
in a queue, 150 if you have it
Yeah.
in your web and app baskets.
Okay.
So I don't quite know how it means. So please stay with us, refresh your web baskets, get involved. Well done to all of you. Keep on holding here. Now we've got that ring and the pendant. We were showing the set, the
Yeah.
suite, if you will. Oh,
Yeah, this is just where
My
it gets
word.
ridiculous. This is where it gets ridiculous. Gigantic grandidierite.
ha!
This is what happens when you put it on pre-order, though. You know, this is the
What?
reality. One chance remaining.
May you pass me this stunning,
Of course.
beautiful ring,
Right.
because I want to show it
Grandidierite,
this.
1.5 carats of grandidierite. 1.5 carats.
Thank you.
Then you've got your halo of Alexandrite. On another level.
Absolutely
down.
incredible. Straight. What are you doing? It's gone. It's
Yeah,
absolutely
straight down
gone.
299.
What?
Yeah. This could be in platinum, should be in platinum, let's be frank.
Right, everything is on pre-order. Please make sure you're dialing, getting involved, and make sure you're getting your pieces.
It's there
because
somewhere.
It's not repeatable. Hazel, let me show you your piece. You've got it. Look at the quality
Yeah,
of this.
you can see it. Even in the studio, in the worst lighting condition ever. Well done to Southampton. You got the last
Oh,
one. And well done to
amazing.
everyone else who already pre-ordered on it.
Let's go to
The matching
the pendant. Oh my gosh.
As
Look
good as it gets.
at this.
Wow. Okay,
Halo.
handful left. Literally a handful, by the way. You haven't got to worry about sizes here.
Oh, we're looking at, sorry, 6.
5.
5 now. Oh my
5
gosh.
chances remaining. Well done, Greater London. Another bidder in Neath and Port Talbot, Southampton. I think you want to get the matching pendant. We've got collectors in North America, collectors in Europe. Do you know what I'm going to do? Even though I think we're at a much bigger carat weight here. This is over 2 carats. What is going on? And do you know what I'm going to do? Match the price. That's what we're going to do today. It is, we want you to trust us. We've asked you to be a part of this incredible showcase. Over 2 carats.
This is absolutely ridiculous. You've nailed it.
Well done.
Jean, Hillary, Hazel, Collector, Neath, Port
Congratulations.
Talbot, Greater
Yeah.
London, 299.
Well done.
How designer is this? How incredible
Boutique.
is this piece?
Ultra rare, high jewellery. I mean, we're
Do
not
you say like
compromising.
boutique?
Yeah, well, you can say however you want.
Boutique?
Go
Oh, I can't know how I'm doing it wrong.
on.
Boutique. Oh no, what am I doing? Boutique. Oh, I can't do it.
No, I don't. I just
Like a
said
little
boutique.
bit of like a Liverpudlian accent.
Right, no, I don't say it like that.
Go on, try.
What's that?
It's the birthday. Go on, try.
Oh.
Go on, try.
Boutique.
Sorry. Do it again.
Boutique.
Boutique.
That is my terrible Liverpool accent. I apologise.
It's better than mine.
Anyone.
Better than mine.
I've got Hazel, Collection Greater London. I've got Renfrewshire. I've got Greater London. I've got Leith, Port Talbot, Tyne and Weir, California, collected in Belgium. Germany, you're there. There is 2 chances remaining. This is really happening. Nearly 2.5
This
carats.
is going on. Well done to every single one of you. Last one. Well done here. Huge congratulations to all of you. We have got our trilogy. I think you might have my trilogy there, Dave.
I do.
It's absolutely beautiful. So we've got the trilogy design. Oh my gosh, big, bold, incredible stones. Look at that clarity.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you so much.
No
oh
problem.
my gosh.
Okay, 1 size left. This is what happens when we put things on pre-order. This is why I hope you understand we're not putting the yellow jadeite on pre-order.
Yeah,
That's why we are saying, absolutely no pre-orders on the yellow jadeite. There it is, no pre-orders. And the reason for that, well, look, we're already down to 1 size on this piece because they're magnificent, they're huge.
This should be in platinum, every time.
Every single one of these should be.
No, this shouldn't be in silver. It doesn't make sense.
Straight down, 299. Massive carat weight.
If you want to put it into platinum, Dave's just called that price tag. If you want to put it into platinum, into gold, be my guest. In fact,
you know what? I'm going to go lower. I'm going to go lower on this. Why not? You've trusted us. We've got 1 size left, just 5 chances remaining. 299 all day, but today and today only. This is across just 3 gems, and you've got the match pairs of graduated Alexandrites, colour change, Orissa, original grade Alexandrite as well. £1 off for every year we've been active. 20 quid coming off 279. Let's just
I like that.
Congratulations.
That's a good discount.
Yeah, why not? Why not?
£20 off for 20 years here at Gemporia. 5 chances. We've got Andrew, Collector, Janine and Corinne and Anne and Collector
Hopefully
Lisa.
that should help you with the resizing,
gosh.
because I understand how frustrating it is when we don't have your size available. And if you're there and you want to own one of the final 3, then do it and get it resized. Speak to our contact centre. It couldn't be easier. Just make sure you're not missing out on these crazy opportunities.
That is absolutely beautiful. And it's even better in person, I think, when you see these. You see that glow in the sunlight, when you see that colour shift, that transparency. It's just amazing. Anne in Western Australia, excuse me.
Yeah.
Good luck to you here. Well done to all of you. Dorset, Margaret's
Well
here
done,
as
guys.
well. Well done. Up next, we've got... Okay, actually, this is the ring I've got some chance on, like we did with that pendant.
Oh, my word.
And Dave, I wanted to say everyone now, because this is the most amount of Alexandrite.
Yep.
So this is very special, because you've got that full colour shift happening.
Yep.
That wave of Alexandrite around it.
If we got a small quantity of these?
No, I've got 50 chances.
All right, we're going to make it a star buy. I'm going to push the boundaries. We're going to go crazy.
We're going to do another one.
Yeah, 100%. Crazy deal coming your way. Trust me, trilogy of those sizes, then the ever-lasting incredible halo, the continuous halo, the infinity halo of Alexandrite. This is indeed your star buy. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Welcome to Shop to Win. Simply place 3 or more orders during our birthday celebrations to be in with the chance of winning one of your orders back. We'll contact you if you win. So, good luck and happy shopping.
Think about how amazing the show's been. And then I've made this a star buy. Each of these is nearly half a carat. 43 points, I believe, in each incredible gem grade faceted grandidierite. And then you've got this unbelievable halo, this infinity halo of color change alexandrite. And you can see.
Oh my gosh, look at it colour changing
really
right in front of you. And it's like really red, from green to really red.
Yeah, you can see it.
Emerald by day, ruby by night, as they always say with alexandrite. But I'm sorry, just going back to each grandidierite is 43 points.
That's
so
right.
The first one ever discovered was 29 points. Then there was
By
another
the way,
stone with
sorry
29.
to interrupt.
Yeah.
I'm going to incur price pledges on this. This is only ever sold at 199, which is a crazy deal. But today, it's the final week of the birthday, and we're going to do something insane. So for the biggest carat weight, the collector's opportunity, as I said, the infinity halo of matched alexandrites, the 3 huge matched solitaire size grandiderites, I'm starting you off at 199. This is going to be epic. It's going to be unmissable.
Okay.
Yep.
So thank you. Yeah, Dave wants to start off at the price it's sold at.
Yep.
And that will now be price pledges, and that will now be not your price you're paying. And actually, if we just think about this here right now, for gem quality grandidierite like this, the most amazing colour changing alexandrite here, 3 easy split payments, £66.33 at 199. I'm sorry, this is
that's what every collector has paid
outrageous.
Before. That's what every collector has paid before, and we've been over the moon with it. But today, in our 20th birthday, we're going to do something significant. And you know we are, because we've done it continuously throughout the whole birthday. You want the biggest carat weight, the biggest look, the huge gems, the infinity halo of unbroken matched alexandrite.
Well, T2's already gone. JTK, there's one. Then your R to S is going to go very, very quickly. In fact, the phone lines have just gone bananas. It's 0800 330 8000. You can join us on the web.
30-second clock, please, Dave. We're going to do something special, really special for our collectors.
So we are going to go lower. It's going to incur price pledges.
Yep, I don't care. I don't care.
Wait. No, sorry. Dave, my producer, said, no, you cannot say miles lower. You can go and do a tenner. That's cool.
No. We're going to do, I'm not even doing 20.
No. I lied.
Good luck.
Let's say the
£15
£20, 20th birthday.
Nah.
That's nice. Take 20 quid off.
Nah.
You're cool.
No.
You are.
Hattie, do you know what I'd do if I was you? Just take it out. We're going to go rogue. We're going crazy. We have the microphones, we have the power, and we are going to deliver these exceptional deals for all of our collectors.
Dave.
Yeah, this is going to be spectacular. 28 chances remaining, multi-buyers.
Nice.
Why not? Exactly, this is it.
We're going to go nuts. Let's do it.
28 chances remaining, straight down. Your deal today.
Your deal.
On the biggest carat weight, 149. Good
149.
Congratulations.
Did you hear
Truly.
that? Oh no, he can't hear me.
There's one way.
Yeah, sorry, no. Only I can hear you through that
headphones, bit. But congratulations. Well done to every single one of you. We've sold out of JTK, sold out of TTU. One left in the R2S. I'm sorry, Dave, but look how busy it is. Look how incredible it is. This is spectacular. We're at 149, 3 interest, 3 split payments, 21 chances. And as you can see, Hattie has lost it. And rightfully so. We've gone nuts. We've gone crazy. She's swinging her earpiece around.
I like it. No, I don't know if I do. It feels a bit
put
strange.
it back in. It's great.
Right, yeah.
Sorry, Dave. I shouldn't have encouraged
you. I missed you. Ooh, watch me. Ooh, oh no, watch me.
Yeah.
They're singing songs now.
I like it.
Dave's just like, I'll just sing some songs today.
Just a phenomenal deal. Dave's gone
rogue.
Absolutely.
He has Sonia.
This is what the birthday's about. My only brief for this birthday. I've done all the hard work before. We've got all the incredible jewellery for you. Now it's about putting it into your collections, and any way that we can help, any way we can facilitate, even if it goes against the grain, even if it's the wrong choice in some cases.
Look at your ring.
We're incurring price pledges, this isn't great. Look,
do you know what? I love that. People are getting £50 back.
Yeah, and the reality is,
if you paid the higher price.
We're not putting it in some obscure sale and circumnavigating the rules and saying, well, it was on a sale, so you can't get your price. I'm saying to you, you pay the final lowest deal, whether it's now or in 6 months' time. If I take this lower, you all benefit. So congratulations. Take advantage. There is 10 real chances remaining, like we said earlier on, and Dave said as well. We're only taking confirmations. So although there's 50 of you, 40 of you within your basket, it doesn't matter. I've got 10 real chances available for real people just like you.
Hello to West Yorkshire, Western Australia, South Australia,
Yeah.
Aberdeenshire, Australia, loads of Australians.
Yeah.
No, that's...
Did you going to say top of the morning too?
Yeah, I was about to.
Yeah.
By the way, have you found your jacket?
Yes, I've been starting to wear it again now.
Have you been wearing it?
Yeah, I'm starting to wear it. Thanks for finding it for me.
I
I didn't
don't
think
think
it was mine, but it fits like a glove. Even if it's not, I like it. It's good. So thanks.
You're
we're at
welcome.
149.
You
3
look
interest
snazzy
free.
in your jacket.
Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you very
You're
much.
welcome.
10 chances remaining. I don't think we're quite up to date with the quantities. We're trying our absolute best, though.
Dave, we've got 2 more auctions and then we've
Yeah.
got our pearls. No
We have.
pre-order on the Jade. Now, lots of people will know it was, I don't know why it was advertised for 4. It was always at 5. These human mistakes happen. It's fine, but there are no pre-orders until 5 o'clock for the yellow jadeite. Now, we have got 1 solitaire and the pair of earrings.
Yes, absolutely.
Now, also, sorry, Cherry has just been in, who is our manager.
That's right. Not happy.
Livid.
Oh, look.
She's going to burn your jacket.
Oh.
I'm joking.
It's a bit excessive, but go for it if you want to. Good luck to every single one of you. It doesn't matter if some of the management aren't happy with some of the decisions we make. My only thing is the feedback from you guys, and I know that you're happy. And this is what it's all about.
We're
This
all
is the 20th birthday isn't for us. It's for you guys. If it was for us, we'd do it every month. If we did it every month, we'd be bankrupt. It's 1 month to do crazy deals. And that's what we're doing. So good luck. Where are we going now?
These
they're
earrings.
huge.
And
the
then we've
carat
got,
weight on
yeah.
these.
Oh no.
But this matches that incredible
That matches your piece.
pendant.
Yeah.
Absolutely. On another
Oh my
level.
gosh. Oh my goodness me. This is absolutely amazing.
Okay.
What?
Tell me I've got a little bit of
How
quantity
many
here
have
to
we
do
got?
something significant.
37 pairs of earrings.
Okay.
37 today. Well, sorry, did you want to do the earrings first or the solitaire first? Let's do the earrings. Come
Okay.
on, let's just get on with it. Let's have some fun. They've not been on pre-order though, so no one's been able to get these. So this is all a fair chance or a fair go right away today.
Absolutely.
Oh my gosh.
Okay,
And
hold
Dave-
on. Let me just tell you, you get over half a carat in each ear in the cushions. Then you've got that openness of colour in the round, brilliant cut grandidiorite. Then you've got the alexandrite. Good luck if you want to get these. You know the kind of deals we're doing. When management are coming in and they're telling us off, you know it's good for you guys and bad for us. What should we be doing here? With a carat weight like this, with the opportunity we have before you, we should realistically be... Well, let's go to 199, but we're not stopping there. That's where we're going. Let's go to 199, but I'm promising you an even better deal. Promise you that. But we have about 30 chances remaining. No one's worried about sizes here. It's a pair of earrings. You know, you can get involved.
We've got big stones. We've got those amazing round brilliants, top gem grade, right there in the centre. We've got luxury solid sterling silver. We've got a solitaire ring coming up after this, but this is the only pair of earrings. Beautiful natural grandidiorite, natural alexandrite, all stunningly natural, all certificated. Now, we do have some fun in our birthday. We absolutely do. But also, I love the fact that we can share the rarest accolades, the rarest moments here at Gemporia. You know, really special chances. We have brought you out Alexandrite before, but never this quality. This mine is now done. And grandidiorite this year, we had no idea, but the mine is done. That was what Mohammed, who's been one of the biggest buyers of this stone, announced to us.
I've just been in spoke to Dave. Problem is, we did the matching pendant earlier, right? And the cost was wrong, and that was really open about it.
Mm-hmm.
We told you about that. We told you guys to multiply to get involved. The cost is right on these. So we either leave it here and everyone's got, you know, I believe still an incredible deal, or we do something crazy and we know this is wrong. But this is, I think, probably case in point why Dave was saying don't do it. Because I forgot we had these earrings. But I'm going to do it. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I'm going to ask you to get on the phone lines and I'm just going to say we are going to do the unthinkable. But currently, one of the reasons that sales manager Sherry was in there was because she's had to put something into the system so that we can even do this deal. Because even I can't do this deal, the deal that I'm about to call now.
Okay.
But because Dave's rang ahead and said, look, we've got the matching earrings and the cost is too high for what we want to do. She's had to come in and circumnavigate that, and it means we're going to do this deal, but we shouldn't. So this is your opportunity, only because the cost was wrong on one piece. It has a knock-on effect. Straight down, match the price, 149.
For?
Yeah, twice the carat weight.
Two stones.
Everything, yeah, all
Double
of everything.
the look.
Yeah.
Alexandrite, the round brilliance.
I'll be honest, on the other one where Dave said, make sure you buy every single one of these, we'd actually appreciate it if you didn't even buy these at this price, because this is wrong. This is not good for us.
Well done to Surrey, West Midlands and Martha and Joanna and Coletta and Somerset and Surrey and Worcestershire. Yep. You're not going to be sorry about that at all. It's amazing. Ha! Hello to Merseyside.
Christy, let's do a minute clock on these. I'm just going to leave this deal live for 1 minute. I'm going to give you a minute chance to own these at this price. This is ridiculous. We shouldn't be doing it. We had a problem with the pendant where the cost was lower than it should have been, so we went to a crazy
minute clock now?
Yeah, we're going.
Let's do
We've got
it.
a minute to win it.
Minute to win it, and we've got our ring. Dave, very quickly, what shoes does a bear wear?
I don't know.
He goes bare feet.
Oh, I like
Got a bomb.
Yeah, very good.
Was
very
that good?
Very good. You gonna have a cracker? No, I don't know.
No,
kind of
actually,
so on the back of a penguin packet?
Yeah, maybe. No, Sam told it to me the other day, and I was like,
It sounds like a barrel of laughs. You guys must have very fun evenings together. But congratulations to anyone getting involved. It's a good joke. It is a good joke. I'll be using that again.
You've got to use it.
Yeah,
it's good.
Well, my daughter's having a sleepover with other 11-year-olds, so I'll tell it to those on the weekend. 15 seconds remaining. Congratulations,
Angela,
Multibuy.
Elaine, Tracy, Janine, well done to all of you. We have got the final piece, our incredible solitaire ring. We've then got pearls. We are having a hoot. Look, who doesn't love jokes at a birthday?
Yeah, 100%. And also, let's be honest, the reality is if he wasn't laughing, I would be crying. Especially
and by the way,
on this
the
deal.
price is a joke.
Exactly. You're right. I like that. The price is a joke. Congratulations. Well done to every single one of you. One final piece of Granddaddy Right, thank God.
Okay. And I think you've got it, darling.
Is it the solitaire?
It's the solitaire.
Okay, so we have this huge, incredible solitaire coming your way.
Oh my gosh, the Alexandra, they're pairs.
Yeah, match pairs of pairs.
Dave, these are so good. Oh, they are amazing. Come on. Right, we have got one PTQ. Look, Ryan's still laughing. He loves it. Well done to Joanne, Andrew, Greater London.
20
Brenda,
chances
Fiona,
is all we have.
Collector, Linda. We're about that PTQ is going to go. We have got limited L to M. Dave,
What's the carat weight on this? Yeah, go on.
Well, big finale.
Yeah, it is. It's going to be an epic deal for every single one of you.
93 points. Oh,
Hold
my
on,
gosh.
the biggest Granddaddy Right of the show.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, sorry, that was really...
No, you're right.
I just got very excited.
A carat. That's an engagement ring, Granddaddy Right. Beyond that, it's a collector's opportunity.
When you think about it like that, we're so used to 29
Can I just borrow the clicker a second, Dave? Sorry, I know these are about to sell out, but there was a piece that I showed you. It was larger, but it was 1.64 carats, if you remember. So on First Dibs, it was this one. This gem here.
Yeah.
1.64 carats of Granddaddy Right. And then you look at the clarity, it's from the exact same mine. And that stone is 13 grand.
Second hand,
yeah,
13 grand.
100%. And look, they've done the right thing because they've gone, hold on, we've got over a carat of Granddaddy Right. Really good colour. We're going to put it in 18 karat gold. We're going to put it with D flawless diamonds. And we've gone, okay, what can we put it with that's rarer and more valuable than D flawless diamonds? How about a matched pair of natural colour change Alexandrites? Sizable. Each of those could be a pair of earrings on the shoulders, okay? Then we're going to put it not in 18 karat gold, but in silver. We're nuts. It's crazy. We're going to do one special deal. Yeah, you should be multi-buying. Genuinely, I'm going to make no bones about the fact that I am telling you to multi-buy. Collection Greater London's got two. I'm only trying to look out for you. That is essentially a carat of clean, faceted, even colour, natural Tranamaro mine Granddaddy Right.
There are 15.
Yeah, with a matched pair of exquisite colour change Alexandrites on the shoulders.
It's 0800 330 8000. Come on in, join us, get involved.
Biggest carat weight of the whole show by a mile. We've been getting excited about 50 points. We've been getting excited about 34 points, 41 points. This is 93, 94 points, a carat essentially. And it's a solitaire. And the biggest Alexandrites of the show as well. Obviously, we're all talking about the Granddaddy Right, which we should be. But they are also the biggest Alexandrites of the show. A matched pair. You know what? I don't care. It's the last piece, like you said, the finale piece. Straight down, 149. And you know what?
For the largest soul carat weight, the most beautiful
we sell
Alexandrite.
Granddaddy Rights that are smaller than this. We sell 80-point Larique grandidierite, so they're smaller than this.
Well
So
done.
Good luck.
There are 13, 12, 11, 10 chances left. There is 1L to M available. There is Patricia Collector and James and Carolyn Collector and Michelle. Hello to Jamie Collector and Nita. Oh my goodness me. What? At 149 for the largest caraway, 93 points. That is absolutely amazing. Beautiful, Alexandra. Well done to every single one of you joining us and getting involved. It has gone bonkers. The phone lines have been queues, queues all day, and thank you so much for your patience. You will be answered. It's a free phone number, or you can join us on the web and the app. Karen and Collector and Denise and Corinne, well done to all of you. 5 chances and it's sold out.
Yep.
Literally 1L to M. I don't know how that's there. 4N to O. No, sorry, 2N to O. It's gone bonkers. Well done to all of you. L to M is now gone.
Just 2 left in the N to O. Good luck if you want to get those resized, get it reset, put it into gold, put it into platinum.
Yeah, Dave, why have we got so many? We've got so many people on the phone lines.
It's been like that the whole show. So many of you obviously getting involved in the pre-orders, trying to get involved in the other grandidierite pieces in the show. It has been extraordinarily busy. I know we've got 3 left, and it seems like it's stuck there.
Could you just
because
ask
there
the
is a
call
massive
centre, Dave?
queue trying to get involved.
Yeah, I'm just going to check. I just want to double check something for you. Sorry, if you don't mind, a bit of housekeeping while I'm there. Dave's just going to phone, because I can just see loads of telephone callers. There's nothing else on pre-orders, so I'm just a bit, I'm just make sure it's all cool. 0800 330 8000. I'm going to get to the bottom of it. Well done to all of you. Huge congratulations to every single one of you getting involved. Well done on the biggest grandidierite event. One there, N to O. Well done to all of you joining us. Add your name to the wish list on any of the pieces you may have missed. But the fun still continues. I mean, the most extraordinary gemstones ever.
Yeah.
Now, live at 5 o'clock. It's advertised for it is at 5.
No pre-orders.
No pre-orders.
5 p.m. We are going to be bringing you the ultra limited Type A Burmese yellow jadeite suite. Years in the making. The full strand, the incredible carved earrings, the bracelet, absolutely exquisite, next level, and we are double figure quantity on all of it. Absolutely sensational. This is as good as it gets.
Sorry. Dave, sorry. Dave and Dave. I've got Dave and Dave. I'm the rose between 2 thorns. So they're just trying to understand. We've got a bracelet, we've got the necklace, and we've got earrings.
So the phone,
sorry, Dave.
Yeah.
Just grabbing me. Dave's going to jump over with Hattie.
Come on in. What's happening?
I've just spoke to the call centre.
Yeah.
The phones.
Don't be shy.
Oh, no, I don't like speaking into the microphone.
David, I'm just shoving a microphone in his face.
Yeah, I know, yeah. Hello. Yeah, so the phones are for pre-orders on the Jade. Yeah, so we've got a stack of collectors that are jamming up the call lines because they're asking for the Jade, but we obviously haven't put it on pre-order yet. Right. So we've got a decision to make. Do we free up the phones, give them what they want, or keep them waiting for half an hour?
Okay,
So
I appreciate that. What we're going to do then is we will have this conversation. I'm going to speak to Dave and the operations manager. We're going to come back from the break. Obviously, we've got the pearls to bring in. We'll make a decision on the yellow jade. We completely appreciate that it was promoted for 4 o'clock. That's probably part of the reason.
I think so, yeah.
So we're going to go to a break, if that's okay, Christy. And when we come back,
Let's
we'll
go to
let
a
you
break.
know what the update is. Good luck.
Goodbye.
Together, we've explored the Argyle Diamond story. And like every great story, it has a beginning, a middle, and an end. We were there at Argyle's glorious middle, its peak, working with Rio Tinto titans from Antwerp to Australia, helping educate the global market on this unique resource. We were there at the end, announcing the closure of this mine, as the final diamonds dwindled from global supply in the now famous diamond tenders. But we have never before explored the beginning of this greatest diamond story. We've never met the diamonds whose shoulders the Argyle mine stood on. Those few diamonds whom without their discovery, we would have no Argyle. I introduce to you the diamond mine that never was. I invite you, framed exclusively in 18-karat gold, to our beyond rare tender.
Elegance, you see, is not the pursuit of some ideal perfection. It is more like the natural flow of a river, effortless, yet unstoppable. Like the diamond, born not in comfort, but in pressure, elegance arises from how we move through life's challenges, with a kind of ease, with grace. And then there's the pearl, formed from an irritation, a disturbance. Yet out of that discomfort comes something beautiful. So too, our wisdom, our deepest insights, are born from the people and things we love. So, let us wear our challenges like diamonds, turn our pains into pearls, and embody the elegance that comes simply from being at peace with the way things are.
Welcome back, everyone. So, Dave, my producer, just came out, and I've got Dave Trough with me here, jewellery expert, and we have got... so, do you want to just explain what you think is best to do? Because we weren't going to do this, but...
Okay, so we have the Yellow Jade. We made a point, I've never done this, of just putting no pre-orders until the live show.
Yeah.
Because obviously it is ridiculously limited. It's, Hattie's face then when she saw that recording, Christy. She was like...
Yeah, I mean...
Because this is so limited, I was absolutely certain we're not going to do pre-orders. For the duration of the Grand Idiot show, we experienced huge volumes of calls. Many of you were in queues for up to 3 minutes during that show. And we thought it's because everything on Grand Idiot is up for pre-order, everyone's shopping ahead, which is the case. A lot of things sold out before we got to them. But then Dave came out and said that head of the call centre, Anna, has been down and said, look, every other call we're answering is collectors trying to get the Yellow Jade. And that really ramped up at 4 p.m. because unfortunately the clip of film that's been promoting this has said 4 p.m. So we're in between a rock and a hard place because we've actually told you for the last week that this is going to be available at 4 p.m. So I feel like I'm not in a good place if I then say, no, actually guys, I'm changing all the rules last minute. It was just a mistake. So I am actually going to open pre-orders. It's really unfortunate. I've actually just had a conversation with Rachel, who's the head of operations, just to see if I could, to try and alleviate the problem, like make just half of the available quantity available for pre-orders.
Yeah.
Can't do that. So I can't say only half available. That's not the case. It's either all or nothing. So because we've got so many collectors that have been calling, because we've got so many collectors that are desperate to get their hands on this and have probably missed out on every time we've ever done Yellow Jade Eye, I'm going to give you a 30-second clock and make it really simple. But I'm letting you know a couple of things. 1, I am going to be doing incredible deals. 2, double-figure quantity, really double-figure quantity on the whole suite. So
I'm nervous with these going.
Yeah, look, I'm going to prepare.
I don't think we've ever done strands.
Yeah, in fact, Christy, sorry to be a pain. Can I just pause the clock for 1 second? Because you're right to be nervous, Hattie. And I'm just sorry to be a pain. Just before we open these up, because there's no putting it back in the box after this.
Yeah, this is...
Let me make it really clear what's going to happen. This is just a fact. I've been here the whole birthday. I've done every Jade showcase for you. That was the reason that I said to the team, we all sat down together and I said, look, guys, just so we're clear, no pre-orders, absolutely none. And Christy's always ahead of the game. She's like, what should we be promoting along the bottom? Because it's prime real estate, bottom of the screen. I was like, I don't want to promote anything. I don't want to promote a thing. I just want you to tell everyone that there is no pre-orders until 5 p.m. And she's done that. It's been perfect. But then we understood that the actual advert that's been going out has been promoting it for half an hour ago. So what do we do? Some of you have places to be, I'm sure. You probably cleared your schedule and I'm like, I need to be there for 4 p.m. because I want to get my Yellow Jade. I get it. I'm not going to then make sure you miss out because we've cocked it up. This is what's happened. So we can resume the clock now, but it will sell out. I'm going to talk to you about them at 5 o'clock and give you the deal and all of that. But these are going to sell out. They're tiny quantities. So we're going to thank you, Christy. We're going to start the clock again. I want you to know these will sell out. Just imagine this is the live auction in 20 seconds and how quick these are going to find
We've got carved earrings. We've got a full strand and bracelet. I've never seen that, by the way, anyone. When it comes to natural yellow jadeite, unbelievably rare.
Yeah, 10 seconds.
And this is just, I mean, they're the most incredible, captivating colour. This is going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, so this genuinely...
Right now.
Consider this a sellout. That's the reality.
Well, look at the phone lines already. Look at the phone lines. You were obviously waiting for this as well. And I know you're waiting for the pearls, but you had no pre-orders. Please get
double-figure
yours
quantity.
Now.
Like, there is not one piece here where we go, okay, this is the one where we've got 150. That isn't this showcase. It is a showcase.
Oh, my gosh, look.
Yeah, it's
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa.
So the reaction is intense.
It's like palpable.
It is
like
palpable,
absolutely gone like crazy in the studio.
These are huge mill size, huge carat weight yellow jades, a full strand, a full bracelet, and yes, we have the carved earring. So
look, there's Bristol, Somerset, Tyne and Wet, Collector,
Right
Cornwall, Greater London, Hertfordshire's there, Greater London's joined as well, Collector Nottinghamshire. It's just gone bonkers. More and more names are joining that queue.
So it will sell out now, but we'll talk about it in about 25 minutes. But,
okay.
And we'll give you the price and do everything. I promise you it's going to be incredible. But with the best will in the world, I didn't want to do this. I wanted to open it up at the right time. But, you know, it's been promoted for, I wanted to bring it to you at 5. There has been a miscommunication and I don't want to upset anyone. So best I can do, open it up now, but it will sell out now. That's a given. But let's talk to you about the rarest pearls on planet Earth. Let's talk to you. That's a statement. That's the rarest cultured pearls on planet Earth are the pink tartar foucata. Okay, they are the Accoya oysters. They're not the largest pearls. That belongs to your pink tartar maxima, your South Sea variety. And the reality is we've seen so many headlines about Tahitian pearls as well. But when it comes to Accoyas, you've got a lot of problems. And the reality is when Kokichi Mikimoto began to culture pearls, the first person ever revolutionary, changed the industry over 100 years ago, realized, oh, hold on, we can actually stimulate an oyster to create a pearl artificially, essentially. And we can create those pearls that are so valuable, so out of reach of normal people, that Cartier's flagship store on Fifth Avenue was traded with a strand of pearls. Okay, that's how rare and valuable they were, dived for from the Gulf of Persia. You know, real, seriously trained, incredible free divers, scuba divers that would search the ocean bed for oysters, the one in a million that would have a pearl. Then they'd have to find another one that matched it in size, in luster, in shape, and then create a strand. They said it would take 100 years to create a strand. That's how rare they were. They were phenomenal. And he realized how to do it. He revolutionized the industry. But what many people fail to mention is the actual yield of his harvests were tiny. So although it was huge in comparison to finding one pearl a month or whatever it was when they found them in the wild, the reality was he spent 3 years nurturing these oysters in this bay in Western Japan, and the yield was less than 5%. Right, so just for argument's sake, he puts 100 oysters in there. For 3 years, he tends to them daily, moving them to the rich feeding grounds, sheltering them from natural disasters like storms, of course typhoons, predators. Then cleaning the barnacles off them, because anything that draws energy from the oyster is going to affect the growth of the pearl. So he's caring for them. That's why they call them nurseries. And then at the end, 1 in 10 of the oysters produces pearl. And then about 5% of those are round, gem-grade pearls. So they had a problem. It was amazing they could guarantee they were going to find pearls, but the reality was that the pink tartar foucata is the hardest oyster to get to produce a pearl. And the only reason they persevered is because they create the most beautiful pearls when they do. So and I'm just going to paraphrase all of this because I know you're here for your pearls, but when you hear of Charlie Barron, he talks about South Sea pearls. He goes out there, he used to go out there every harvest season. They'd harvest the pearls, he'd love it, he'd be out in Australia harvesting the pearls. And he always tell you, I remember him saying it on air, he said it to me many times, he said, oh, my favourite time is that we've done all the hard work, we've harvested them, we've graded them, we've put them into pairs, we've done all of that. Then I get to go out with the boys they have a beer, they go out on these trawlers that never move, these ships, because they're there to protect the pearls, they're there stationed in the water. But for like one moment every year, when the harvest season, they get to go out and trawl the ocean bed and find fresh oysters. So they go and catch wild-caught Pinctada maxima. And that's the next generation of oysters that are going to go on to produce pearls. And it's the same in French Polynesia. It's the same in the riverbeds in freshwater pearls with China. But Pinctada fugata, they can't do that. Because wild Pinctada fugata don't like producing pearls. Tiny percent of them. It's the only pearl farming industry that sustains hatcheries. They have to breed them.
Right.
So what they do is they selectively breed the oysters. They've been doing it for 100 years. So like every time they have a good harvest, or they have one oyster that produces a great pearl, they go, right, that goes into the breeding pool. And then they breed from successful oysters. And we do it with racehorses.
Yeah.
You know, the racehorses are amazing, but then they go to stud. And that's where they make all the money. Because we know that a great racehorse has a better chance of producing a great racehorse. That's why every thoroughbred in the world, I know this is boring, can trace its lineage back to just 3 sires. 3 horses, 3 thoroughbreds, for like 300, 400 years ago, are the direct genealogy for every thoroughbred in the world.
Wow.
The
That's
ones in
amazing,
Australia,
actually.
the ones in North America, the Grand National thoroughbreds, the ones that do the Cheltenham Gold Cup, all of them. The ones that are out there in Saudi Arabia, the ones in Dubai, they're all traced back to 3 thoroughbreds, male thoroughbreds, right? Because what do we want? We're breeding essentially for the fastest, the most powerful, the most incredible thoroughbreds, precision, timing, speed. So that's why we do it. Same with, and this again is a really terrible analogy, but it's the same for dogs, right? I have Chihuahuas at home. We have friends that have Border Collies, who are the most amazing dogs in the world. I mean, they can literally commands on a whistle to round up 200 sheep in a field.
Yeah.
Then you've got dogs that are bred for their scent, right? So they're sniffer dogs for the police, and they have 100 times better smell than a French bulldog, which can barely smell. But then you also have, Pyrenees mountain dogs. You have Newfoundlands that literally are bred to have webbed feet. They leap out of helicopters and save people. That fall overboard in boats because they've got a double thickness of fur. It's water resistant, and they've got webbed feet. Right, then you've got St. Bernards, which are sent out into the mountains in 6-foot snow in search parties. But then you've also got all of these other wonderful breeds. And I know we have designer breeds now, but you think about Dachshunds, when you think about smaller dog breeds, they were bred to go down foxholes. They were bred to go down ratting. They're all bred for a job originally. You've got incredible, dogs that are there to fight off bears and lions in Siberia. And they all of them come from one common ancestor, which is the wolf.
Yeah.
And you have a Chihuahua, you have a teacup Yorkie, you have a Husky, you have a German Shepherd, you have a Spaniel, you have a Basset Hound, which has ears down here and an elongated body. And yet they are all, that's selective breeding. That's how powerful it can be.
Yeah.
Okay, and I know it's boring, but I just want us to get our head around it. So with the Pinctada fugata, what they've done is they've selectively bred over a century from the best oysters that produce the best pearls. Nothing else is in their mind. Just like with thoroughbreds, the only thing in their mind is winning races. Like whether they're breeding for the jumps or the flats, they're breeding for a specific purpose. And with these, the only purpose in mind is we need to produce the largest, purest, most incredible pearls. No other consideration. And that selective breeding is so laser focused now over a century that the Pinctada fugata oysters from the hatcheries are essentially clones of one another. So that they have no genetic diversity. They are not, essentially, if one of them becomes prone to a disease, they're all prone to it.
Yeah.
Right? When we talk about the classic saying, evolution, survival of the fittest, that's the reality, isn't it? It's like there were natural diseases, the Spanish influenza, things that have happened that the strongest survive. There are things that, a quarter of a population can die out, but the ones that survive breed. That's because we want to breed hardier people, right? Healthier people. And the same with dogs and everything else. Now, the problem with Pinctada fugata is when we talk about all the other pearl producing locations in the world and all the other pearls, they're at their, take COVID out of it, they're at their POM. As in, like, they've just got better yields every year because they've got better know-how now. So they're like, okay, without this year we'll improve this year we'll improve this. And like now, Pasquale, pre-COVID, obviously COVID's affected things, like their harvest before COVID would have been their biggest and best harvest ever. Same with Tahitians, same with freshwater pearls. with the Pinctada Fugata, with the Akoyas, in the last 30 years, they've lost 80% of their production. That's a fact. 80%. So 40 years ago, 30 years ago, that was their peak. And it's just been on a slow decline, rapid decline actually, over that time. So the pearls are smaller today, and they're more expensive, and they're harder to find. Mm-hmm. Even with all the investment, even with all the know-how, the technology. And the reason is really simple. There is an unknown phenomenon, a disease that is affecting the Pinctada Fugata oysters, and they cannot get a grips with it. So they've had the best, it's a multi-billion-dollar industry. Mm-hmm. It's one of Japan's biggest exports.
Absolutely.
Luxury pearls only come from the Japanese Akoya Bay. And you've got Mikimoto, a multi-billion-dollar corporation that's built its reputation on Akoya pearls. They've had marine biologists, they've had chemists, they've had, I don't know, all the different scientific disciplines that have been sent in. The best minds in the world have gone out there. And they literally still refer to it as a mysterious event. They don't know what is affecting these, but it's affecting all of them. And the problem is, the younger they are, the more susceptible they are to it, which is a problem because that's the next generation.
And that's
if you were going to write off one harvest and go, well, actually, we're lucky because the next generation of oysters seem a little bit more resistant to it, and you can go, there's some light at the end of the tunnel. Okay, it's going to be slow for 6 years, but eventually we're going to get back up to peak production. It's just been the other way around. And this is something that has been known for some time. Like I said, it's been happening for about 20 years, but it's ramped up really, really at its height recently. The death of Akoya oysters. They're talking about, I'm going to give me 2 minutes just to show you what's happening. So we've seen these articles, the death of Akoya oysters. They're talking about this mysterious event. They're talking about where it's happening, which is the western coast of Japan, which is the birthplace of the Mikimoto pearls. And they surveyed all the pearl farms. Only about half of them responded. But if you see here, they say 70% of the juvenile oysters have died. So the majority
70% of the young ones that are going to be the new
23% of the second-year juvenile oysters have died, and a quarter of the 3-year oysters dying out. So it affects the younger ones way more. The Japanese Times, which is like their national newspaper, has reported on it. Pearl industry is rocked by 20 million oysters dying off. I'm not kidding when I say these are, and then factor in COVID, and then factor in the insatiable demand from China. Like, these are the most expensive pearls on planet Earth. This is the AGTA, the American Gem Trade Association, talking about their article last year saying, buckle up, Japanese Akoya pearl prices have skyrocketed 80% with no end in sight. That's what they said in March. Then we've seen Mikimoto have to raise their prices. Like, so much so that you get in just an A-grade 8mm Akoya for $1,000 now.
A singular pearl?
Yeah. A-grade, not AAA grade, just A-grade, like entry level. Then there was an update, so we saw the one in March, then there's an update in July last year, and it comes down to Japanese production and prices. And they say, well, reduced Japanese pearl production remains the underlying culprit. Akoya production in Japan has dropped more than 80% in 30 years. And then they go on to say that harvested Japanese pearls between January and March 23 based on weight dropped 10%, but the price rose 67%. So they're smaller, and the price has gone up 67%. And then at the very bottom, this is all about Japanese Akoyas, there is a sentence that says the unit price that Chinese customers offer is high, and the Western market cannot keep up with that. And who said that? George Otsuki, the owner of Kakuda Pearls.
Yeah.
I caught it with him this March. And he showed me South Sea. He showed me Tahitians. I said, do you have any Akoyas? The Japanese company, they own Akoya pearl farms. He said, we don't have much production, but we have these. And he got them out. And they were $48,000 a strand. No clasp, no gold, no nothing, just loose. I'm about to offer you a blue strand. It's going to go. Then I've got an ombre blue strand. It's going to go. Then I've got an endless strand. It's going to go. These are tiny quantities. These are the rarest pearls on planet Earth.
So hang on. These are actual, real, natural blue.
Yeah.
Which we don't see. We've never had. Never seen. Grey, black, dyed Akoya pearls.
Yeah.
So dyed Akoya pearls.
Yeah. And we've got the real deal natural.
We've got 100% natural blue pearls. Dave,
you know what?
We've not had
no clock, no nothing. Pre-orders, let's do it. We've done it on the Yellow Jade. I'm doing pre-orders on all the strands right now.
Oh.
Blue Akoyas are so rare that they are offered individually and will command premiums of more than double that of an equivalent Koya of any colour, including pinks. They tend to be far smaller than their white counterparts due to the way they are created and very rarely round. I've got a strand.
And they look round here.
So I'll say something that's going to annoy some people.
Oh, okay.
And the only reason I say that is because no one likes to say it, especially with the price we're about to do. This is the rarest strand of pearls we've ever offered for sale, and we've sold pearl strands at over £60,000. And they are the rarest and most coveted pearls in the world. It is something that we will never do again. And I have no problem saying to any of you, I think I could wholesale these in Hong Kong for mid to high 5 figures.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm serious.
Okay, can you walk that strand over to me? I need to have this here with me. Oh my gosh. Okay, everyone, this is it. It is live. It is your chance, Dave. Thank you so much. The one, the only natural, round, blue Akoya pearl strand.
If you're waiting,
my gosh.
Let me just be frank with you. If you're waiting, you miss out. If you're waiting, you miss out. They're natural blue, metallic, huge. These are 8mm blue Akoyas. Blue Akoyas tend to be smaller than any other Akoya. Even though the market is full of white Akoya pearls, most jewelers are looking for a different colour, say blue Akoya pearls. On top of that, a higher quality blue Akoya pearl will always have a smoother surface with minimal flaws than any other Akoya. There is a twist, and the reason for the discoloration is the improper insertion of the bead nucleus. That's why they're never round, because it hasn't formed correctly. It's an accident.
It's an anomaly,
yeah,
but the greatest
one
one around.
God. Look, trust me, my only brief was the 20th birthday has to be something we can never, ever improve on. Like 21st birthday is not going to be a patch on this. That's just a fact. Let me start you off right now. And at this price, if there is, I don't know if there is, but if there's a trader watching, genuinely, they'd buy all 15.
Yeah.
Okay? At this price.
Absolutely.
£3,000.
Because
£3,000.
George, the Kokuda.
Yeah, Atsuki. George Atsuki of Kokuda Pearls, right? Yeah.
Was
$48,000.
And they were white Akoya, and which is rare enough. $48,000 for a white Akoya strand. We have got natural blue
Hattie,
Akoya.
You used to go to Baselworld, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. This was back in 2014. It's called the Sun and the Moon necklace. Mikimoto revealed their one-of-a-kind Sun and Moon creation 10 years ago today.
That's amazing.
Rumoured to have taken generations, even by Mikimoto standards, to put together. And they don't offer pricing on their blues as they're too rare. So in any boutique in the world, whether it's New York, Tokyo, London, Paris, Mikimoto boutique do not give prices at all on blue pearls, on blue Akoyas, because they're too rare. There is no, you can't find it online, there is no pricing on the blues. This was their one-of-a-kind creation in 2014.
Wow. So that would have been their
there
centerfold
this is one of the most,
in the window.
Beyond that, I don't think they sold it. It was just to show the world they could do it.
Oh
it's one of the most exceptional pieces Mikimoto has ever showcased to the world. I think it's in the Mikimoto Museum in Japan. They just showed it at Baselworld. It wasn't for sale.
Just have this so people can walk past and go,
who we are,
wow. Well, you don't need anything else in your store, in your window, do you?
I'm going lower. And I know there's not traders watching right now because I've still got 12 available. Your deal today, if you're quick enough, it's going to be crazy, it's going to be epic, and you are going to own Japanese, huge, blue Akoyas. This is your deal.
Just look at the sheen there, look at the luster. This is the beauty of Akoyas. They form in cooler waters, which allows the process of the nacre to be slower but more revered and more deeper. So they actually have the greatest glow out of all other pearls. And when you look at these, Dave, there's no pitting. There's just glamour, there's luster.
Smooth skin.
Smooth, yeah.
Straight down, your deal, 1,500 quid only today. 1,000.
You've just taken half price. Oh my gosh! Right, we've got Margaret Collector Dorset. Hello to Greater London. Hello to Hampshire here. £1,499. I have never been able to bring you and see, and even Mikimoto will answer the question of natural blue Akoya pearls. We've got the one and only full blue strand necklace.
Margaret, Jennifer, collector in Devon, collector in Merseyside, Hillary, collector in Greater London,
Wow.
Hazel in Southampton. I've got Dorset, another collector in Dorset, Ayrshire, Pennsylvania.
I don't think this is even
Devon.
replaceable though, Dave. We'll never have this again.
That's what I said. 21st birthday, there is no pressure on us to top this birthday. Everything we've put into this birthday because it's our 20th year. 21 will be a normal birthday again. Amazing one, but this is another level. It's another level entirely.
You were saying you'd imagine 5 figures somewhere else.
Yeah.
100%. This is absolutely amazing. It's 0800 330 8000. Join us on the web, join us on the app. 7 spaces. I have got Banbury, I've got Dorset Collector here, Ayrshire, Pennsylvania, Newport Talbot, Hertfordshire. Well done to all of you. 3 easy split payments. I understand it's considered, but considering how unbelievably rare it considered saving, I think that's a good
100%.
idea.
I've got 6 of these strands remaining. I know, as you said, Hattie, this is considered to anyone, but it's a blue Accoya strand.
Yeah, not just a single piece, blue full strand. Absolutely amazing. Well done. The final 5 chances.
I've
Huge.
got Banbury
Congratulations.
and Dorset, New York, Pennsylvania, Minnesota, collectors in Germany. I've got a collector in Western Australia, Austria as well, Fife, Lanarkshire, Aberdeen, Derbyshire, Belfast, Hertfordshire, and County Antrim. Good luck.
Final chance. We've got our ombre opportunity coming up next as well, which is amazing. By the way, we did open, I'm not going to say it again, but it is open, you know, what's happening later, just the necklace. Well done to every single one of you. That is just the epitome of luxury. Yeah. It's absolutely amazing. Now, this is so lovely, actually, to have the ombre from the white to...
this is like the sun and moon. It's like the Basel World Collector's piece. An ombre, dip-dyed, naturally coloured, huge Japanese Accoya necklace. Oh my God, you can see it there. When you lie it down like that and you see it.
Absolutely stunning. So beautiful. The sun, the moon, the stars, the full shebang today.
Hold on. These are 9.5
Yeah, these are big.
mil.
So
these are nearly 10 mil Accoyas. What the hell are we doing?
But when you think of actual Accoyas, they don't naturally, they're never as large because of the oyster shell itself.
Well, the Pinctada Fugata is 5 centimetres. It's tiny.
And we are here at 9.95 millimetres per pearl. That's a great size when you get to Tahitian. That's a great size when you get to South Sea. This is probably some of the largest sizes of Accoyas I've ever been able to bring to you live on screen. Oh my gosh, this is beautiful.
Let me just do one thing before I do this, because this is going to be crazy. Let me take you to Hong Kong. Let me show you the price of Accoyas this year.
To Mr. Kakuda?
Yeah. I'm going to show you the price of Accoyas this year. And then I'm going to destroy the price on this. It is the only ombre blue Accoya strand we have ever offered. The depth of colour is insane. Good luck. This is Hong Kong.
And just before we do, how many do we have here? Because, okay, I was just thinking maybe we had 50,
19.
30, no, 19 chances. Okay, let's have a look and listen to Mr. Kakuda earlier this year, the incredible expert on Japanese pearls, and then we'll be back with something incredible.
Hi guys, so I'm here with Kakuda Pearls, who have one of the finest selection of pearls that I've seen anywhere. We're talking incredible natural Tahitians, huge supply of incredible Accoya pearls, and of course the South Sea varieties as well. And we wanted to talk to the man himself about what's been happening within the pearl industry. And I wonder if you could just shed some light on what's happened maybe since September with pearls.
Okay, September to October, it was the kind of a peak time. With mainly Chinese customers.
Yeah.
It's a big boom in China that as a fashion material, the pearl is getting so popular.
And has it impacted the price?
It is.
Yeah.
Now it's the highest in the history.
In the whole history?
Yes, with the Tahitians and the South Sea golden color, South Sea white, or even the Japanese Accoyas.
So would you say it's gone up 30%, or is it doubled, or what kind of increase?
Well, don't remember much, but looking back 2 years, maybe last September, October was kind of a peak, and it was like a double. It's 3 years ago.
Wow.
But I know the things are kind of changing right now.
Yeah.
I know it's hitting the top, and
so it's very difficult at the minute to get good quality Tahitians and Golden South Sea because of the influence of, is it Nini, the social influencer in Yang Mi?
You're right.
Yeah,
because that's with Tahiti's. Right?
Yes, but it has also been impacting the price of South Sea, you said, because that was Tahitians.
Overall, yes.
Yeah. So to anyone right now who's looking to get good quality South Sea, whether it's the golden or the white, and of course the Tahitians, it is very, very difficult. Unless you can get hold of older material, which you may be able to get a better price. Right now it's at the peak, and we're talking about the most expensive time in history to get cultured pearls, and that is the power of social media and influence and the Chinese market. We saw it through September and October, but even right now, in March, in February, we're seeing the same high peaks for those incredible pearls. I'm going to do something crazy. Let me start you off at £1,500. Nowhere near them.
So hang on, Mr. Kokuda, we just heard from, and he had one strand. There were no blue in it.
You can even show. I mean, I don't know if you can get the still of his strands, but you can put them next to this. And I'm telling you right now, if they're 48,000, God knows what these would be, because these are on another level. We're talking baroque.
But these are blue.
Yeah, these are nearly 10 mil. They are exceptionally sized, incredible depth of color, and you've got an ombre, which is time-consuming, which is difficult, which is insane, and you're about to get an opportunity that you'd never, ever, ever see. Those are what, $48,000.
8.5 by 9.
Yeah.
You are looking at what are we looking at here?
We're looking at 9.5 here.
Oh my gosh. And we have got pure,
you know what?
natural blue.
Look, I'll tell you right
white.
now, we've got 19 chances straight down. Take £500 off, and I'm not done, Hattie, today. I want you to own these.
No. That's what my Dave.
I know. We're going lower. We're going to do a crazy deal.
It's meant to be $999.
Yeah, one-time flash deal for any collector who wants these. That is an incredible deal. I think we'll all agree. You'll never find pearls like this ever again. You could add a 0. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock.
Hang on, people have paid this price.
Hattie, I'm taking hundreds of pounds off.
So if you've paid this price tag, get a price pledge today.
Whatever you want to do. 9.5 blue ombre Japanese Akoya necklace. And you've got 20 seconds to decide if you want to say natural
colours. Look at that. Absolutely amazing. Down from the beautiful whites to the beautiful natural blues. Right, everyone is joining and dialing today. It's 0800 330 8000. This is going to be a sellout because it's going to a brand new low, a brand new deal today. This is absolutely ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Jean, Collector, Peter, Hazel, hello to Joanna.
I said 100, straight down 799.
From $999 today, exclusively the only ombre
metallic
natural
blues. Unbelievable 9.5 mil Japanese Akoya
$799.
Well done.
£799. 3 easy split payments for the one, the only legacy. Now, this is so much of the birthday. We can maybe, I can't say that, but this is irreplaceable in the fact that the real fact is this market. This mining, this nurseries of Akoya pearls, they're done.
But I'm telling you right now,
we can't get any more.
My daughter will not be able to own Akoya pearls.
They're not going to be in the shops when she's in her 30s.
They're not going to be in the water. They're not going to be available.
Before that,
you've got multi-buyers. I mean, that tells you
they're
everything.
They're going to be something of a historic moment. There's a message there for you, Dave.
I bought this necklace from you. It's exquisite. Do not delay. Get it. You won't be disappointed. Sherry, if you paid $999, get yourself 200 quid back in your account.
Sherry, thank you so much for messaging in. Do you know what? I love that. That's the community we have here at Gemporia.
It's an amazing community.
So
we all look out for one. Jean's got 2 as well. Congratulations. Jean's got 2.
Whoa, could you imagine 2 together? And really look at, then you'd really do the sun and moon collection. Like, I'd really do that. Oh, I love it. Collector, London, Nottinghamshire, Staffordshire, hello to Lancashire, hello to Cardiff, hello to Collector, hello to Margaret, Suffolk, Devon, Lancashire.
5 chances left. And you've heard there is a lot of you in the queue, a lot of you trying to get involved. Make sure you're taking advantage of these opportunities whilst you simply can, whilst they're available, whilst they're in front of you, whilst they're before you, whilst you can.
Well done to every single one of you joining us and getting involved here. Absolutely amazing. There's only 2 more deals we've got for you before we are going to the piece de resistance of today.
And just so you know, they may have already sold out the yellow jade. Like, they've been on pre-order. We opened them up for pre-order about half an hour ago. At your request, we had hundreds of calls, which is alarming because we don't have 100 of anything in the yellow Burmese jadeite showcase. It's one brand new strand, one brand new bracelet, and the carved earring. So They may well have already sold out. Please speak to the contact center, use the app, use the web, see if there's anything available. But we opened that whole collection up brand new today.
I can't believe we've done that. Now, Dave, we've got an issue because they phoned up for the necklace. Oh no, we didn't put the bracelet or the earrings up for pre-order. We only did the necklace, but they've already gone. So can we just open the bracelet and the necklace up?
Okay, so we're now, apparently we hadn't put the bracelet and the earrings up, but some people have managed to get them already.
The call centre have been,
okay, so we're going to make these available, right? In fact, let's give a 30-second clock. Is that right, Dave? 30-second clock, Christy, sorry. And I'm going to make sure that everyone knows fully that everything in that frame is going to be available. The necklace may well have sold out.
Okay, we are going to make sure earrings, bracelet, the necklace is up, but the earrings and bracelet will also go. It has gone absolutely bonkers. The necklace is flying out. This is the one, the only natural yellow jadeite acquisition, and it is just going bonkers. Well done to every single one of you joining us. Pre-orders are now open in 3, 2, 1. They are all live. And we have got 2 more auctions, because I have to bring you these before we go to this.
Endless Accoyas.
Endless
Accoyas. Unbelievable. The penultimate Accoya opportunity. 10 left.
This is extraordinary.
This is a nightmare.
You're going to feel like a duchess in this, a princess in this. This is absolutely extraordinary. We are looking at 37 inches, yes?
Yeah. Huge. Ultra long line.
Oh,
Look at the pinks coming off these Accoyas. Look at the blues. Multicoloured Orient.
Oh, Dave, there's 10
chances, yeah. And we've got a queue longer than that on the phone lines. We've never done a strand like this. We've never done a 37-inch strand
of natural Accoyas. No, that's this is an impossible feat. Impossible to ever happen again. So these are all pure, and look at that. It's like the angel colours coming through here, like those pinks are just absolutely beautiful. It's the
Let me start you off at £3,500.
Look at all of those pinks.
Yeah, that's world-class Accoyas. They just look pink.
Yeah.
That's the reality. And that is because of the nacre, the Orient. Oh, well done, Dave. This is incredible. Look at that. Christy's captured this beautifully. Just live in the studio, the worst lighting ever. You know, you go to Mikimoto in
London.
They
are so luminous.
Yeah, when you go to Mikimoto in London, they take you into a room.
Yeah.
If you want to view pearls of this nature, I don't even know if they have a 37-inch. They take you into a room, give you a glass of champagne or a coffee, and it's got the most perfect diffuse lighting, really soft lighting to encourage the nacre, the Orient of the pearl. This is in a harsh lit TV studio, and these look impeccable.
Yeah, and I think these lights have got brighter, I'll be honest, because my forehead has got brighter this today. So I have to be honest, they are brighter than ever. And I'll be honest, and what Dave's completely pointing out is, this is not the light you want to show the gorgeous nature of pearls.
But if they look this good in this light, then you know you've got something special.
Yeah, when you can see it like this.
How many pearls are in this, Dave? Does it say? Okay. 37 inches, though, and that's huge. What's that in centimetres?
I've got a ruler here. Dave's also going to work it out for us, because I'll be here for ages. So we got 30, that's 60. 94?
So a metre of pearls,
94?
essentially.
Oh, crikey.
A metre of Accoya pearls. And do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do one deal on these. Straight down, £2,500 coming off. Yeah,
what?
Coming straight off. We're going to 999.
Oh my gosh. Sorry. What are you saying?
Oh, you were going to 999. On the endless strand, the endless Accoyas.
I just want to see if I can show you with that light going down. This is ridiculous. Sorry, what is happening? You've just nearly broken the computer there, Dave.
I know.
0800 8000, just to show you. People buy. I love that binding. Oh my gosh, look, I'm just shading it all. Yeah. Look at the glue!
Yeah. Collectors just bought 3 of these strands. That shows you how special.
Look, when do you see pearls that glow in the dark like this? That the luster is so powerful.
This is what are known as luminescent pearls. That's when you've got overproductive nacre in the mother oyster, and it gives you this most sensational Orient, the metallicism
Oh my gosh, that is unbelievable to see that. I've never seen that before. That is absolutely amazing. I'm just shading them, and look at that. As the light is here. Okay, it's gone bonkers.
The lowest price ever. I mean, let's be frank. This is absolutely
£999. Well done to every single one of you. £333 on 3 easy split payments. We have got the final 4 chances. Absolutely beautiful, natural Akoya pearls. Oh my gosh, that is
beautiful. 2 chances remaining. As I said, endless array of incredible,
beauty, decadence,
rich,
that is just
decadent,
stunning.
Natural Japanese Akoyas. I've got Duncan, collector in Somerset,
Pearls
Deborah, you're
luxury,
there,
aren't
Jennifer, you're there, Anne's there. But they're timeless, they're statement, they're Marilyn Monroe, they're Audrey Hepburn, they're
Sherry
Sophia
Doreen,
Loren, they're Michelle
Collector,
Obama.
Somerset, Denise, hello to Somerset, and Northamptonshire, hello to Collector. Yeah, and as Dave said, you know, Cartier was bought with a
the Cartier flagship, the most prime real estate in the world at the time, and probably still is today.
Of pearls.
Mansion, huge mansion on Fifth Avenue, was traded on a strand of natural pearls from the Gulf of Persia. That shows you the level of rarity that we're dealing with.
Look at this. Absolutely amazing. Well done to all of you. Oh my gosh, look at that luster. That is incredible. Stay on holding here. Huge congratulations. We've got one final deal. And then we have got our amazing natural yellow jadeite coming up for you. Keep on holding here, everyone. You will be successful. We have just got to end that with so many of you on the phone lines here. Huge congratulations. We are going to bring you the final, actually, natural glue Akoya pearl. And this is amazing that you allowed everyone. Don't you own a blue pearl?
Pardon? I do. I own a South Sea
You
blue pearl.
flew
to Zurich.
Yes, to Zurich, and you bought some extraordinary
I bought 3
individual pearls.
I bought a golden, huge Baroque South Sea.
The Croissant?
Yeah, the Croissant. I bought the Seashell, which was the white South Sea. And then I bought a blue, huge, 27mm Baroque South Sea pearl.
Oh my gosh.
There is less than 20 of these available. It is the one for
everyone. My goodness me. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. This is epic.
Hang on. Oh, sorry, everyone. I was talking about the blue pearl pendant, but I guess we're doing this one.
We're going to bring you this strand. We'll bring
sorry,
you the blue
everyone.
One. This is the perfect choker, 16 inches. This is the statement, beautiful Marilyn Monroe strand of Akoyas. 8mm, beautiful size, incredible orient. Very, very limited, but this is the must-have. This is the one-to-one. This is for everyone. Do you know what, Dave? Just to show everyone, this is the last strand that we're going to do of Akoyas, as you know. We're going to start everyone off at $999. We're going to start you off at £1,000 and we're nowhere near done.
That's my ombre one there. So we're going to start at $999.
Yeah, we're starting at $999. The classic choker, the drop-shaped, incredible Akoyas. With that perfect glow, that incredible skin, the pink and blue orient coming through. And for many, this is the perfect size. The understated elegance that is on show with this world-class Akoya piece. And I'm just going to say one thing, because it's the last strand we have in the building. Akoyas, the most expensive pearls in the world, the hardest to come by, incredible Japanese Akoyas, the ones that no one can get hold of right now. I'm going to tell you, I'm taking hundreds of pounds off this.
But this is like, you know, absolutely amazing. Oh my gosh, it's, like you said, so classical, so elegant, so, you know, just timeless, absolutely timeless, pure white, elegant,
and
beautiful.
Look, on every neckline, this is the perfect length. That's the wonderful thing. The classic length for an Akoya strand is 16 inches. And the reason is, it looks this good on the neckline. It's iconic. It is iconic. That's it. That's the perfect pearl necklace.
But look at the luster!
Yeah.
It just beams on the decolletage
Christy,
and the neckline.
30-second clock.
Stunning.
This is where everyone gets their statement, iconic, legacy, heirloom set of Akoya pearls.
I'm very excited for this. This is breathtaking. This is just radiance. Radiance in a necklace. Radiance from a natural, organic, you know, beautiful gemstone.
For me, it's the absolute staple. It's the classic.
Yeah.
The word is icon. It's iconic. 16 inches.
And it's always going to be in your collection. They just get better and better and better as you wear them.
They've looked this good ever since the 1920s. You know, every generation finds the pearls.
And this is a generationary find for 20 years, celebrated 20 years, and it could be the last moment we see.
Well,
these
certainly,
beautiful
this will be the last time you'll ever see pearls at this price. Straight down, your deal today, if you're quick enough, $699. Good luck.
Under £700
Well
for
done.
the pure,
Yes.
natural, white Akoya strand with this amount of lustre. I was even seeing, prices from even a year ago. They've gone up 80% a year ago. Now, for strands, I'm seeing strands that were maybe 5,000 last year, now 12,000.
Look, I've got 17 chances. This is a must-have. I'd get 2 of these. And then you have the opportunity to wear a 32-inch necklace. You've got the same clasp on
that'd
these.
be gorgeous.
Or indeed wear it as that iconic, perfect statement, iconic piece, the 16-inch. I've got Melissa, I've got collector in Somerset, Gillian,
Well
Anne,
done.
Nora, Deborah, Lorraine, Lisa, Kevin, you're there. So many of you calling from all over the world. The classic Akoya statement necklace.
Lancashire, Nottinghamshire, hello to all of you getting involved. £233, 3 easy split payments here at $699 today. Huge congratulations to every single one of you getting involved. This is going bananas, absolutely bonkers, but it is the big
Single
main
figure
event
stock.
coming up
8
after
chances.
this.
Remember the big yellow jade opportunities that have been on pre-order now for a long time, maybe the best part of an hour. And as you can imagine, we believe the necklace may well have already sold out. Please check with our contact center. So never do a commission like this again.
No.
The carved earrings, they weren't on pre-order, but then all of a sudden people were being able to get them and adding them to the order. So then we opened them up. So now everything's available, including the bracelet as well. And all of them only had double-figure quantities. So you can imagine right now what the stock situation looks like.
Huge congratulations to all of you. Do you know what? Without a shadow of a doubt, I think we should go to what our main event is. 5. It was meant to be at 4. We knew we were going to do it at 5. The advertisement was incorrect.
This is it.
We opened pre-orders about 4:30 because of the amount of you on the telephone lines for this week.
For sure.
We've opened the full collection literally
This
5
is
minutes
everything.
ago.
Now
it's now time.
We're going to. This is crucial, Christy. If it's okay, we're going to show everyone how to get involved.
Yeah.
On the telephone lines, on the website, and the app. And we're going to show everyone the wish list. After that, we're coming straight back. We're going to open with the strand. It may have already sold out. Then we're going to bring you the bracelet and the earrings. It's going to be epic. It's going to be unmissable. I wish you the best of luck. This is your Type A yellow Burmese jadeite. Good luck.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Together, we've explored the Argyle Diamond story. And like every great story, it has a beginning, a middle, and an end. We were there at Argyle's glorious middle, its peak, working with Rio Tinto titans from Antwerp to Australia, helping educate the global market on this unique resource. We were there at the end, announcing the closure of this mine, as the final diamonds dwindled from global supply in the now famous diamond tenders. But we have never before explored the beginning of this greatest diamond story. We've never met the diamonds whose shoulders the Argyle mine stood on. Those few diamonds whom without their discovery, we would have no Argyle. I introduce to you the diamond mine that never was. I invite you, framed exclusively in 18-karat gold, to our beyond rare tender.
Good evening. Finally, I know we've been waiting. I know it was promised at 4 p.m. because the times were wrong on the advert, but we have opened it up. We've hopefully allowed you to get your collector's opportunity, and now it's just the formality of bringing you these opportunities. We have the strand, we have the bracelet, and we have the earrings of glowing golden Type A Burmese yellow jadeite. I can't believe this is actually happening. I can't believe how amazing you look.
They honestly just I just put them on, and I
saw
myself in the monitor, and I went,
tied back, and she looks $1 million.
I love these. Yeah. I love these earrings with the necklace. I was like,
literally,
my gosh.
I lost my train of thought. I was looking at Hattie. She's got them framing her face. They're stunning, and then you've got the necklace, and it's that real beautiful, incredible color. This is how you know it's not dyed. It's not treated in any way.
It's such a happy, radiant colour. It's so beautiful. It's so sunshine.
Yeah, so I just want to cover one thing. This material, we are cautiously saying it's been heated. Okay? Cautiously we're saying that because it's old mine material. And the Bernard is always straight with us, as many of you are aware. And he says, I can't guarantee this hasn't been heated at the mine, like 30 years ago. But the reality is that is still Type A jadeite. Type B, Type C, any treatment in jadeite is considered a chemical treatment. Okay, I just want to say that because I know a lot of these have already sold out. I want you to know where we're at. We have, the certificates say it's natural. He's always erred on the side of caution. If he didn't buy it directly from the mine, it's from his father's collection. He's like, I can't tell you either way. There's no way to know. Just so you know, though, the reason heated is still Type A is because you can't heat any jade and turn it yellow.
No.
Like, it has to be skin jade. It has to be yellow jade to begin with. It just makes it a slightly more intense color. So it had to have been yellow to start with.
Yeah.
But, you know, the reality is, I mean, with all the variation in color, it can't have been heated in any extreme temperatures.
Well, it would all be the same, wouldn't it?
So just wanted to cover that because it might say it and then you might go, well, what's this about? It's Type A. This is the real deal. It is old mine material. This doesn't come from the new mine in Guatemala. It does not. It also doesn't come from Burma anymore because, you know, the mines are mined out. I'm introducing to you a collector's opportunity on the rarest jadeite in the world. That's what this is. I know we hear extortionate, crazy prices for imperial jade and red jade, but if you look at the most expensive block of jade in the United Kingdom right now, it's a block of jade about this big, 7.5 kilograms. It's in a safe in Mayfair right now. It was bought by Asprey a few years ago, and it looks like this. Mm-hmm. And they obviously want to lead the luxury jadeite market with the launch of an exclusive collection. And this block of jade, this small block of jade that fits in a shoebox, is £18 million. But I want you to understand how little yellow is in it.
Yeah.
Now, yellow exists on the red to yellow spectrum. So you get yellow blending into red, but at that saturation zone, there is always less yellow, right? So it's far rarer than red jade. You find more moments of red, whether it's on a bangle, whether it's part of a bead, than you ever find of yellow. That's why it always commands premiums, but it only goes to collectors because it's so exclusive. On that piece there, which is valued at £80 million, you've got a whole thread, a whole thick vein of that such saturated red. You've got moments of intense imperial green, and you've got plumes of white. But there's barely any yellow. There is yellow if you look, but not a great amount of it. And you see how you get that ombre, the rich ombre, where the yellow blends into the red because it exists on that spectrum. We find red jadeite bangles, and sometimes even like a deep yellow will be considered a red, like in this case. It's yellow to red, and you get it like this. This is, you know, that brown russet red, which is, you can tell it only forms in the skin, so it's just clinging to the outer edge of this snuff bottle. The majority of the bottle is green, but it still is referred to as red jadeite bottle. This again, you see, yellow to red, and it's a red jadeite bangle that sold for $25,000. And then you find moments like this. Again, this is on that red to yellow spectrum, but it's more red. It's going to be very hard to find you yellow pieces because of how rare they are. This is why this collection has taken years longer than any other collection I've brought to you this birthday, and why it's the most limited. Why I was so certain that I wasn't going to put it on pre-order, because we're going to be in a situation very similar to this, where I think, half the stock of the necklace is gone, and the other half is already in baskets, just waiting for the price, and we get it. This is when you blend into that kind of yellow material. This is a Type A, what they call red jadeite pendant, £10,000. And that's the average price for a bead in this colour spectrum. The average price. Now, I talked about the heating process of this material. Mm-hmm. So let me just cover that straight away before these sell out, so you know what we're dealing with here. Jadeite Atelier, an independent jade organisation, talks about jadeite, and they talk about the different forms. And when they talk about Type A jadeite, they say Type A natural jadeite means that the subject qualifies to be free from any form of chemical treatment. That's what Type A means. Because as any jadeite that we bring to you, anyone has been heated to some extent. They have to be. That's how they are processed. So as part of the polishing process, when you're coating the jadeite in a colourless wax, that's accepted, so long as it does not damage the crystalline structure of the subject. After the fine polishing, the jadeite then is dipped into ultra hot wax, which is heating in effect, and then cooled down before it's buffed to give the smooth and lustrous look. That's the same for $1 million jade bangles. Right. So that's why when we talk about Type B and Type C, it's completely different. All labs look for is chemical treatment. So Type B is chemically treated and resin infused. So what they do is they soak the jade in bleach. It draws out all the porous moments of the jade. And
so they actually remove the stuff to then
inject resin into it. And then Type C is the same process, but they inject a coloured dye into it.
Okay.
When we talk about this material, none of that has happened. So it's not Type B, it's not Type C, it is considered Type A. And when we talk about the skin jade, you can't get yellow from any other colour other than yellow. So it heating lightens some overly dark greens and causes the yellow to turn a deeper reddish colour. That's why, although he's cautiously saying this is heated, even though the lab certificate says natural, if it was heated to any degree, it would turn red. Yellow turns red when heated. So it's very difficult, but we are just being upfront. This is what Bernard wanted to say, and we will always, support him, because he said, I didn't buy this material. It's from my dad's own collection. It's from a family vault. Extraordinarily old
material.
When you get a GIA report on jade, they only started these this year. Mm-hmm. You'll see this is a Type A jade, 18 karat gold, incredible. But you'll see at the top right hand side it says treatment, natural colour, no indications of impregnation. They don't talk about heat.
Oh, all they care about is
that's natural jade, because all jade is dipped in hot wax.
With colour,
that is considered heating in some respects. So what they look for is anything that's changed the crystalline structure of jade, which would be dye or impregnation. So they're saying this is natural colour because it's not been impregnated. And on the right here, it gives a clear indication. Treated jade is when jadeite is impregnated. So the chemical composition of the jade is altered or compromised. This includes impregnation of polymer or dye. Both of these treatments require the jadeite to be soaked in bleach for prolonged periods of time. It dries out, draws out the jade to like a carcass, like a husk of itself. Mm-hmm. And then they inject the porous jade again with a resin, a polymer, or a dye. That is Type B and Type C jade. This is Type A Burmese jadeite, yellow. This is not available anywhere in the market. And it commands significant premiums. We've shown you all the red jade bangles. Here is a bangle with a plume of yellow.
Just a window.
A tiny moment of yellow. This is back in 2017. It's sold for 250,000 Hong Kong dollars. And then here is the strand. I'm not going to go into the price. 2022 yellow jadeite necklace sold in Hong Kong. I'm about to bring you your very own yellow jadeite necklace.
Wow.
So a lot of jadeite that exists on the yellow to red spectrum, they lean more towards red. They call them red, they're russet, they're browns, they're those kind of colours. But when you get yellow, it goes to the auction house. It's only available to collectors. You don't get quantity. This is taking years to put together. This is another incredible piece that sold for what, $23,900 22 years ago at Christie's. And that's an imitation.
It's not even real jadeite.
And that's at Christie's.
Before all the formal grading, that's Type B, Type C, obviously. So they're calling it imitation.
It's quite likely a quartzite jade.
Right,
Okay,
got you, yeah.
and that would be considered back then an imitation yellow jade, and even that material sold back then in 2002 for around over £2,000, right? And that's at Christie's of real Burmese jadeite, not imitation, the real deal. And at Christie's again, you've got just a pair of yellow jadeite cufflinks, again back in 2007, just 2 beads, and again 33,600
Well,
Hong
it
Kong
went over
dollars.
their estimated
100%.
sale price.
Now you understand why I didn't want to do pre-orders.
Okay.
I am going to tell my collectors that have been with me from the very start when it comes to jadeite, when it comes to the strand, genuinely, we will never do a yellow jade strand again. We'll never do it. Okay, this is not going to be a normal thing that we do for you. As I said, this was ready for last birthday. We have held it for this moment, because if I bought it your last birthday, you'd be going, well, this is the 20th. Where's the best jade? We've had this on hold for a year for this very moment. I would multi-bind this strand. That's how incredible it's going to be. I would make sure you genuinely get 2 of these. I'm saying that from one collector to another. Of course, if you then can, by all means get the bracelet, but you must not miss out on the earrings. The opportunity to get big enough rough to carve a flower at the top and then open work
they
detailing.
are just so elegant.
Yeah, also
my
as well,
gosh.
usually with red jade and with yellow jade, because it comes from the skin, it's opaque.
So when we
Always
say
opaque.
the skin of a boulder, just so
it's the
so
crust.
the boulder, like the outer part of it,
Yeah.
like the skin of the apple. Yeah, the peel.
And it's opaque. That's what it is.
So it's not glowy yet. That's what
Never
you're saying.
glowing.
Yeah.
Never glowing material. I'm going to show you something that even I didn't expect. Now, just very quickly, the only time I've ever seen like another jadeite strand of this rarity was at Mason & Kay. They have a more of a redder tone. And they said, they told me this, Jeff Mason, gemologist, jade expert, said to me, what you have to remember is when you get red or yellow jade, it doesn't have translucency. And they showed it me with a jade torch, and you just see no light coming through. I was like, okay. This is unheard of. I mean, yellow jade is rare. What this is about to do is going to melt the phone lines.
The sunshine is literally through every single sphere. The light is passing through. It is glowing. I know we've never shown this before. We never could, because they are normally always usually opaque.
Right. This is why I said get 2. Every single strand in our collection is translucent. This is the impeccable. This is impeccable. Like, I can't even, the one that I showed you at Bonhams, and we saw it as an incredible.
Yeah.
I can't even tell you if that was feuille chouette, if it had the light pass through it. This is on another level. Without a shadow of a doubt, Hattie, make no mistake, without a shadow of a doubt, this is the rarest jade strand we've ever offered our collectors.
I can feel that. I can see it. I see
but
when you put it on, when you look at
it. I
it.
don't have 200, don't have 300, don't have 150, don't even have 100. I'm going to give you all a 30-second clock, and we're going to sell this strand out together. You're going to get it in your collection. Good luck. It's been on pre-order for over an hour. You imagine what's happening right now. And now you've just seen something that very few jadeite authorities, experts, gemologists, jewelers have ever seen. Glowing, yellow, Type A, Burmese jadeite.
This is extraordinary.
Oh my God. It's the holy grail.
The only way you can't even compare it to coloured diamonds and all of that. This is unbelievably rare. To have colours like this in jadeite, it's unheard of. This is absolutely amazing. It's the first time here at Gemporia, our 20th anniversary, the only yellow jadeite necklace.
Half the stock is gone. Every
well
single
done.
one of you, congratulations. Every single one of you, I hope you've got the bracelet. And I certainly hope you've got the bespoke, carved, unreal earrings. I hope you've got them. Everything's double figures. It has gone absolutely crazy. Look at the carat weight. Over 300 carats, nearly 350 carats.
So beautiful. Let's see those telephone lines there. It's 0800 330 8000. Huge congratulations
so
to
Collector in
every
Greater
single one
London's
of
got
you.
2, Collector in Somerset's got 2, Collector in Banbury's got 2. We've got a massive queue on the phone lines. I know it's been frustrating. I know that many of you thought this was going to be at 4 p.m. I know you've been calling non-stop for this opportunity. It's here. You need to take advantage. Glowing, translucent, golden, Burmese jadeite. the absolute pinnacle. The earrings are coming your way. We've already got multi-buys. We have got a queue. I recommend you, if you do get answered, and I know it's about a minute wait, if you do get to the front of that queue, say, please add me the other two opportunities, i.e. the bracelet and the earrings. Make sure you do that.
Clarity of glow coming
Yes.
through it, the light being able to pass
Yeah.
through it, that's extraordinary.
Yes.
And how, you know, when people find jadeite, when they secure jadeite, and this is old mine, this is from Bernard's father. This
Yes.
is very, very, very special. We were actually, I don't know many other auctions we've had from some of these original finds.
Some of the auctions this birthday have come from historic collections, because that's the way we've had to get them. We knew we had to raise the game. This material isn't in the market. You can't get yellow jade in the market. Certainly not material that isn't dyed. What you're getting right now is heirloom. It's already heirloom. It's already been passed from one generation to the next. And now you're about to get it in your collection. This is ultra limited. I can't stress why I was so keen on not placing these on pre-order. Well done to those of you that have been successful.
We're looking at literally 25% of the stock left, 75% of the stock gone.
Sold
That's
out.
what we're looking at right now already. And add the bracelet, add the earrings. Huge congratulations to every single one of you. It is so, it's just this colour, you fall in love with it. So warming, so inviting,
So rare.
beautiful. And it's that warmth, that sunshine, that auspicity of
This is going to sound
happiness.
crazy, but I'm going to tell you, Dave, I want to start us off here. £4,000. Okay, and I know usually we might start off at 2.5 or maybe 3. I'm going to start for £4,000. It's on another level, but I promised you crazy birthday deals throughout the whole event. I've asked you to trust me continuously, and I even said at the start of this auction, please multi-buy, because this gets absolutely wild.
But the thing is you know, for me, this is historic, this is legendary, this is not going to be, there's not 1,000,001 auctions ever of this at Bonhams, Christie's or Sotheby's. They are seldom seen, these colours. You know, they are the exclusive bangle opportunities, incredible vintage artefacts and jars that have been from emperors. They are amazing finds and amazing moments.
But I am telling you right now, although this is clearly the most coveted jade strand necklace, 320 carats we've ever done, although this is the most in demand, the most hotly anticipated, and certainly the rarest, and although this is one of the highest start prices you've ever seen, I'm going to tell you one thing that's going to blow your mind. Even though it's translucent, this isn't going to be the most expensive jade strand we've ever sold. It's our 20th birthday, and this birthday was put together. Yes, I wanted to push the boundaries, push the envelope, get the crazy rare opportunities. But more than anything, I wanted our collectors to be able to own them. So I'm going to give you a 30-second clock, and things are about to get really exciting for our collectors. Seriously exciting. This whole event, this whole birthday is about trust. And you guys have put your trust in me, and you've said, okay, it's a yellow jade. Yes, I want to own it. Can I afford to get 2? Dave says I can. Is this going to be a reality for me? 100%. This is yours. It's going to be in your collection. It's going to be passed down to your children, your children's children. You are going to own Burmese yellow jadeite.
Everyone join us on the web and on the app. Everyone pays the final low price tag. Thank you so much for trusting us, getting involved, getting your legacy opportunity in our 20th anniversary birthday shows.
Let me take £3,000 off the price, and I'm millions of miles away from being done.
£3,000 price drop.
I just wanted to show you.
You know,
the
sometimes
reality.
we go hundreds off. You've just taken thousands of pounds.
Yeah, I've taken
off.
£3,000 off. We're in 3 figures, but I'm nowhere near done. But this is where you decide if you're going to own the whole suite. I've shown you a whole suite for a reason. I'm saying to you, guys, we've got the necklace, we've got the bracelet, and we've got the only carved yellow jade earrings we've ever offered to our collectors. And it's in our 20th birthday. There is never going to be a better time to get involved. Yes, you've got interest-free split payments. The honest truth
is ridiculous.
The honest truth is you're probably not even going to need them.
What? The 3 split pay?
Oh yeah. This is going to be one of those auctions.
No.
Oh yeah. This is on another level. This is on another level of affordability.
I don't remember from my memory ever seeing a yellow jadeite necklace. We
did do one last year. We did a traffic light effect. We did the red and the yellow, and I think it was $799.
But they're red and yellow, not just one colour going round.
30-second clock. This is going to be. It's up to you. I'm giving you everything I can.
There's 32 chances now. This is absolutely amazing. Well done to every single one of you. When I see this, I look at this and I just think, and I know out there as well, you know, these colours, they're of luck, they're of happiness, they're of prosperity. Yeah. They are absolutely beautiful. This radiance of this sunshine masterpiece of colour, it's absolutely amazing. I've got Sarah, Sylvia, Anne, Collector, Jean, Collector, Alicante. Hello to Buckinghamshire, Brenda's here, Barbara. Well done to every single one of you. Add the beautiful carved earrings, add the bracelet as well.
Half the price. $499.
So the $499.
Yeah.
That's £500.
Yeah.
And the last one was $799.
Yeah. And
£500 today.
Nowhere near done.
And
nowhere near done. I have a pair of earrings for you. I have a bracelet. They're both available for pre-order right now. They're selling out right now. Nowhere near where we're going to finish on a 320 carat yellow jade collector's
we're nowhere near
opportunity.
Done. We've got 3 easy split payments, Dave.
Yep, we have.
We are nowhere near done.
I've got 28 chances remaining. And remember, the same collectors are buying our bracelet. The same collectors are buying the earrings.
But with the bracelet, you've got the same clasp on it as the necklace, so you can actually reattach these two together. Just if I show you here. So there's 20 left of the bracelet. Oh, sorry, excuse me, 20 less of the bracelet. So on that, on the necklace there, you can see that. And then also on the bracelet, you can add the clasp on and make it an even longer bracelet if you want, or necklace there as well. So you can do that as well. This is absolutely beautiful. Right, we've got Barbara, Collector in Somerset. Hello to Andrew and Sheila. Well done to all of you getting involved. Collector Anne. Hello to Lancashire there. Jean. Hello to Jane getting involved. It's a free phone number to dial, or you can check out online.
Do we have any more samples of the bracelet here? Right,
yes.
Can you put 3 together for me, or one of the team, if that's okay, because we're about to sell out of this necklace and I'm about to destroy the price, and I want you to know if you miss out on the necklace, how many you need to buy to get the same look. 30-second clock.
Okay,
I'm going miles lower, guys.
Oh my gosh.
And it's about to sell out. I've got 25 left, but I just want to, trying to figure out if you do miss out, because I can't do it again, if there's anything of the bracelet.
Well, this is all my material.
Yeah, I want to know how many of these it's going to be.
So if you do 2, it's a choker star,
and then there is a third one. Thank you, Cathy.
Don't you panic, I've got it.
30-second clock, we're going miles lower on the necklace. It is yours if you want it. Thank you so much, Christy. 10 seconds remaining. Good luck. Well done. 24 chances. The incredible 320 carats of Burmese yellow jadeite straight down your deal. Absolutely insane, and I know it. $299.
Today, the only beautiful yellow strand.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
How many bracelets do you need? Because you're going to miss out on the necklace.
Right, this is it.
That's got 3, yeah?
This is 3 necklaces together, bracelets, together, excuse me. 3 bracelets together create this beautiful look. Once the necklace is sold out, that's the only way to get it.
But you don't have to do that yet. You have the opportunity to get this necklace. I've got 23 real chances on this golden, glowing, translucent Burmese yellow jadeite strand. 320 colossal carats of the lost yellow jade that only came from Myanmar, only came from Burma. Has only been has been mined out for the last 5 years, and I'll tell you who's in the queue for the final 21. I've got Helen, Collector in Surrey, Gail, Sarah, Gillian, Heather, Anne in Florida, Deborah, Collector in Alicante, Collector. I've got Jane in Tyne and Weir. I've got Collector in London, Collector in Buckinghamshire, Collector in Greater Manchester, Collector in Hertfordshire, Carol in Greater Manchester, Andrew in Australia. I've got multi-buyers in Newport, multi-buyers in North Yorkshire, multi-buyers in Banbury, multi-buyers in Bristol, multi-buyers in Buckinghamshire. 20 chances remaining.
3 easy split payments at £99.66. Look, that's 2 necklaces together. I think that's a bit short. It's quite a choker style. So this is going to sell out. You can add 3 bracelets to be able to create this look, but we are doing this today.
You can try and get this necklace. We're only taking confirmations. I'm fully aware. It's been in over 100 baskets for the last hour. There are 20 genuine chances. If you want to call up and get it, it's yours. If you want to check it out, it's yours. There are 20 available opportunities right now, whether you are in Manchester, Isle of Anglesey, West Glamorgan, Lincolnshire, Somerset, Surrey, London, County Armagh, Florida, West Midlands, Alicante, Tyne and Wear, London, Buckinghamshire, Greater London, Hertfordshire, Greater Manchester, Australia, New Jersey. This is available to all of our wonderful collectors wherever you are around the world. 18 chances remaining. £99 on your interest-free split payments.
It's
today.
amazing. But what about even you get a bracelet, add it to a necklace? Yes. That would look absolutely amazing as well. So you can add that on, have it as an additional long length there as well. This is the first time we've ever done just pure yellow jadeite. This is old mine. This is unrepeatable. This is, you know, vintage, original minings of jade, you know, many, many years ago, at the point when the mine was still operating, and now it no longer is. Yeah, is that right?
Do you know what? 30-second clock, I'm going to go again. It's going to affect everything in the show. Let's do it. It's the birthday. It's my only ever yellow jadeite suite that I've ever done.
No, I was just asking you a question.
In 5 years. Sorry, I wasn't even listening. I apologise. It's very rude of me.
This is, you don't need to do this.
I don't need to.
There are 16 chances.
I didn't need to go lower than $4.99, but I want to do this for all of our collectors because I want you to get the suite. This is the only time I'll ever do a suite.
That's a bracelet and a necklace together. That's beautiful, isn't it? That's really nice to it. And I'd have the bows on there. You can do asymmetric. Look, just get involved and join us because he said he's going to go lower. That would make it 25 inches. There is a message there.
Sorry, guys. I'm going to do this.
Oh.
Straight down, 249. Not 279. 249 for our collectors. Bracelet, if you can get it, good luck. I've got the earrings too. The earrings
You've just done.
Well done.
So we've just saved everyone an extra £50 today. I just had to double check that price there.
You know, it's fun. We've just put £100 back into the collector in Somerset's account, £100 back into Newport, £100 back into Greater London, Belfast, £100 back to you, Banbury, £100 back to you. Bracelets coming. Shouldn't do that.
All of you joining us.
12 chances.
Final 12 chances with all of that heirloom glow, that luster, even though how amazing thick, how gorgeous the beautiful skin of this incredible yellow jade is. To have that glow.
Did you say we had 20 less to start with of the bracelet?
Yes, yeah. So people will miss out.
Yeah.
We had 96 of these.
But look what happens if you're caller number 11, what are you going to do? You're going to buy 3 bracelets to make this look. So we are going to be so oversubscribed on the bracelet.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's going to be absolutely
and the earrings even less.
Yeah.
If we've even got any of the
earrings
bracelet left,
are I'm not even going to talk about the earrings. You've seen them. They're available and they are going to sell out. My God.
Huge congratulations. I've got Dawn Collector. Hello to Flintshire. Hello to Margaret. Hello to Hertfordshire. Greater Manchester. Suffolk. Hello to London and Buckinghamshire. 249, 83
9 left, single figure stop.
Split payments. I love, do you know, it's so radiant.
Yes,
and
it is.
You know
really
what?
Is.
I don't think you often get to have this colour into your collection
You're
of
right.
the gemstones.
100%.
So with the earrings as well, and the fact they're jade, wear it with your other jade pieces, wear it with your pearls. You're going to feel so glamorous, so
100%,
beautiful.
you really are. Look, last time we saw anything like this was 2 years ago in the Bonhams auction house. A yellow jadeite necklace. You can see it there. Unbelievable at Hong Kong auction
and look,
house.
the luxury online savings, you know, the online auctions, and that's the thing. We are here with these savings at 249, £83, 3 easy split payments here, 0% interest. The final 8 chances. 0800 330 8000. Bristol's got 2. Hillary's here. Dawn's here. Collector here. Somerset got 2. Straight away, Liz got 2. Camden got 2. Greater London got 2. Many multi-bids.
Hi, this is from Lynn. Hi, wow, I just have to get it. Amazing. That's from Lynn. Thank you, Lynn. I'm so glad that we can make it affordable to our collectors so that you can own it. Should we have stopped at 299? Yeah. Should we have stopped at 499? Yeah. We're at 249. You get 2 for under £500.
I love that. That is amazing. The radiance, the happiness, that beautiful quality. They're huge. Congratulations to every single one of you for our 20th birthday events. It's amazing. Huge congratulations. Bracelets next. And we've got, is it bracelet or earrings? I don't even know. We'll do the bracelet and then we've got the earrings.
Yeah, well, they're both going to disappear, I can guarantee you.
J'adore these earrings are just superb, aren't they?
Yes.
They are amazing. 0800 330 8000. Stay on holding here.
Please stay holding.
Collector, Devon. More and more of you keep dialing up and joining us. We have got the fabulous, beautiful bracelet next.
We made 20 less of these. We're going to bring it live right now. A lot of you have already trusted us and committed to getting multi-buying on this. It's 100 carats of yellow jade.
How beautiful is it when you add, if you've got that necklace, I'm lucky enough to get the necklace, to add the necklace and the bracelet together as one, like just to create that beautiful look there. And then you can see it here on the wrist. It's absolutely stunning. It is amazing, isn't it? Again, you've got that same beautiful clasp all the way down. Oh my gosh, the phone lines are bonkers.
Look at the glow.
Oh my gosh, Dave. Look at that sunshine in the palm of your hand.
This is on another level. Should not be able to do that with yellow jade.
Golden orbs and glows of your beautiful yellow jadeite. That sunshine pouring on in. This is absolutely majestic and marvellous. It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, 100%. This is on another level.
We had, 20 less than we did of the extraordinary necklace. So already we're at a limited opportunity. We're at a limited chance and a moment here, okay? So we're about to do something phenomenal. It's 0800 330 8000 for your yellow jadeite necklace here for you with the beautiful white topaz bow detail. So the two sort of little heart clasps at the back there as well. You lift one edge of it up and it will open. It's so simple to do, but it's just radiant. To get this glow throughout the skin of the jadeite is something that is like the cherry on top of this, because that is something, the mon chéri, my cherry, it's something we wouldn't normally ever get to see. And I don't think you'd ask for.
No way. So we started with the necklace at what? £4,000?
Yes.
Let's start this at £2,000. Nowhere near.
Oh, halfway.
I want you to be able to get 2 or 3 of these. I want you to create your own necklace if you missed out. See if there is a necklace available. I don't think there is, but there may be one. Someone may have changed their mind. You never know.
Add it to the wish list. There is Glenn, Collector, Alicante, Kath, hello to Isabel. So many of you who I saw got the necklaces just getting in for the bracelet here.
Dave, what did
Iris,
we do?
Hazel,
What did we do the necklace for?
£249.
Whoa.
You did that.
Yeah.
You just did that.
Okay. How many do we have remaining of this?
We have got 40, sorry.
Okay, we did this for 249.
Yes.
Let's do this bracelet for 199. And let me tell you, I'm not done. This is going to be the craziest showcase of the birthday.
199 not done?
Not done. I want everyone to be able to get their unbelievable, unimaginable, unrepeatable yellow jade. Did I say to you, if you've missed out on the necklace, you can get 3 of these, you can get 2 of these, you can multiply. Okay, you've still got the translucency, you've got that epic colour. Dave, the bracelet going on split pay.
Lisa, yes, it's on split payment, £99.50. It absolutely is.
I'm going lower than 199. You have 37 chances to be a part of this incredible auction. It is the 20th birthday. We have been doing killer deals after killer deals. Let me give you a 30-second clock. If you are even thinking about just buying one of these, think again. Make sure you're multi-buying. If you're getting answered, I know it's a big queue, add 2. We're going lower than 199.
This is the only moment of the entire birthday where there'll be yellow jadeite, okay?
Yes.
We have got, the necklace has gone, we have got the bracelet.
This will be the only moment of any of our birthdays, of the foreseeable future we'll ever have yellow jadeite. This is a historic collector's edition showcase. This is from our very good friend Bernard's father's collection of jade. Like, it is so, that's our good friend Bernard Liu. He's a jade expert. He goes around the jade markets. You can see all the jade. There's no yellow jade there. It's tables of lavender and white, but no yellow. Like, this is difficult to get. That's why it's only double figures. That's why I've only got 33 chances left. I'm at 199. Yes, it's on split play, Lisa, and I'm going even lower. I'm going to do this 100 carats for you for 149. Good luck.
The 100 carat bracelet of your genuine yellow jadeite is now even lower, even more achievable, even more amazing at £149.
Hillary, Collector Kay, Glenn, Collector in Alicante, Erin, we've got Collector in Grey London, Helen in Somerset, Collector in Surrey, Jane in Tyne and Weir, Collector in London, Suffolk, Buckinghamshire, Somerset, Greater Manchester, Merseyside, Hertfordshire, Australia. There are collectors in Belfast and North America. There are so many of you hoping to be a part of this incredible, unbelievable opportunity. Make sure you are checking these out. Don't leave it in your basket. Make sure you are there for these incredible, unmissable deals.
It's so gorgeous. £74.50 here, 2 easy split payments. 149 for your very own, the most incredible sunrise, sunsetting, spheres of the golden sun, the sunshine coming through here, this happiness of projection here at £149. And then also to have this glow.
Evelyn in Buckinghamshire, you can do it. Collector, you can do it. Anne in Great London. And there's so many first-time collectors as well that are going, oh my God, I'm not missing this, I'm getting involved. For sure, come and do it. You can use our interest-free split payments. You can use the app. You can use the website. You can use our free phone number. You can speak to our wonderful, educated contact centre here in the UK.
And they're just upstairs. So if you're phoning up, you're coming through just to the same building. Dave stood and I'm sat in, they're up there. Or if you don't want to do that, you can check out online, on the web and the app. Everyone gets a 30-day money-back guarantee. Everyone gets a certificate of authenticity.
Do you know what? 30-second clock. I want you to get the suite. I've only got what?
No,
22?
you did this. You don't need to do this with
I know.
us. No, we are more limited.
It's my final deal,
Sir.
with you, final showcase with you today. Let me give you this 30-second clock. Thank you, Christy. We're going to do something wild. Shouldn't do it, but I want you to be able to. I want you at least to be able to be in with a chance of owning the earrings. The necklace we believe is sold out. Please take a look. Speak to our educated contact centre if there is one available. In 10 seconds, I'm going lower on this bracelet. Yes, it has that saturated glow. Yes, it has that incredible colour. Yes, it has that openness, the huge carat weight, 100 carats. This is a rock bottom deal. But we've been going for 20 years, so let's take £20 off. Let's go 129. Let's just do everything we can.
You can't keep just doing that.
Let's do everything we can.
£20 here, £20 there. I mean, that's amazing. He's done this on too many deals today. We are bringing it to you live. £129 still with your 2 easy split payments, 0% interest
Dawn,
as well.
Bedfordshire,
so
Alicante, Isle of Anglesey, Greater Manchester.
Oh my gosh, you've set the phone lines on fire.
I have.
£64.50. We've got Dawn Collector. Hello to Andrea. Hello to Collector, Greater Manchester. Well done. To hello to Surrey, Diana, Collector, Enwyn. Hello to Francis, Linda, Susan, Michelle, Rowan, Sylvia, Diana, Collector and Judy. Catherine's got 3 now. Iris and Hazel, Patricia, well done. To Worcestershire here. West Yorkshire. Hello to Collector in Kent.
12 left. We're at 129. It's a crazy deal. You're fully aware of that, but when we put a suite together, when we have these 3 opportunities, we would love for you nothing more than to own all of them, and that's exactly why we're doing these ridiculous deals.
Diana and Collector and Anne, well done to you. Louise, hello to Surrey here. Absolutely amazing. 129. You've got it. 2 easy split payments, £64.50. Less than 10 chances. And we've got those earrings. The most divine earrings. I love the carvings of these. They are really, really so exquisite, expensive feeling.
Never done
with
anything
the
like
bracelet
this.
and the necklace, you have the suite.
Yeah, honestly,
it's a full package.
When I was looking at you, Hattie, and you were wearing them,
I
it's
love
the earrings
these.
that really capture my attention. They're taking my eyes away, even from the 350 carat
beautiful.
strand. 9 chances remaining. Make sure you're staying holding. Make sure you're checking out. Make sure you're seeing this checkout process through. The earrings are coming your way, and
they are literally straight up. Okay, there's 9 chances though. Diana, Collector, Margaret, you can do it. Newport, you've done it. Queensland, you've done it. We've got Bedfordshire, Buckinghamshire, you've just done it.
Done.
Well done. This bracelet's coming home to you. The real yellow jadeite is coming home to you. Full certificated.
Yes.
Old mine material.
7 chances,
Absolutely
guys.
amazing.
Apologies if you do miss out. Make sure you're seeing through the check. I know it's in your basket. It's in probably 10 times more baskets than we have available, but only those of you that check out, that see it through, will end up owning this impressive and incredible
166 web baskets.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
It's busy. That is what's happening. Add your name to the wish list. Join us on the web and the app. We've got the earrings up next. Nottinghamshire, well done. West Midlands, congratulations, you've just done it. Carmarthenshire, you've just done it. Greater Manchester, you've just done it. Well done to all of you. The final 6 bracelets.
Yeah.
And it's gone. That beautiful sunshine, honey, gorgeous, exotic, yellow jadeite. Well done to all of you getting involved. Amanda's here, Susan's here. Please keep on holding every single one of you. Huge congratulations.
For sure. Congratulations. Stay
Can we show
holding.
everyone how to join us on the web and the app?
Yeah, let's do that.
And we've then, as our final deal here, because I don't want anyone to miss out on the earrings.
Good luck.
It has
4
to be the
chances
quickest
remaining.
people.
Let's show you how to get involved. Good luck to every single one of you.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Okay, on both of these opportunities, stay holding and make sure you're speaking to our contact center, using the web, using the app those moments, see if there's anything available, because we have to exit the auctions before the very end.
Dave, these are going to sell out.
Okay,
Can I open up the graphics? Sorry.
No.
I know these deserve everything, but look how busy this is. Okay. Guys, boys, can we show the call screen here? It's gone bonkers. We are so limited. I get it. These are
on another level. But
they are extraordinary.
We'll show you the phone lines. Hopefully you can see your name.
Oh my gosh, look at how busy it is. Even with the carving, the intricacy of the work, the detail here, they are marvellous. And I want to tell you something. Once I put these in, and, even Dave's, saying, oh my gosh, they look amazing. Like, I felt amazing, I put them in. I felt really confident, really like, wow, I love these. Hello, I've got the best earrings in. Hello, that's how you feel. But look at how these glow. Look what happens to these master carvings.
I mean, the fact that this is, they're glowing like this in yellow jade, that tells you absolutely everything.
Mm-hmm.
Massive carat weight, again, we're talking nearly 30 carats. Bespoke, intricate, detailed carving. The sign, it's bamboo essentially that is being carved there, intricately carved.
Yeah.
The column bamboo shape with the flower at the top, which signifies, personal growth. It signifies, obviously health, wealth, and prosperity.
Yeah.
It signifies perseverance. And you've got all of that with that, the rarity in bloom, when you've got the blooming flowers at the top. Just those, just the actual the flower heads as a stud pair of yellow jade earrings.
That would be amazing.
Well, we saw the cufflinks, didn't we? We saw just those two simple cabochons at Christie's. Just a pair of yellow jade cufflinks, just two small cabochons. And then you think about the decadence, the intricacy.
Would it be amazing, like you said, if we just had the top part?
Yeah.
All of us, just have a look at that. Imagine if it was just this part. Can I just show you here? Just the flowers. Imagine that. That would be fabulous. Yeah, that would look amazing, yeah? But no, we've gone the extra mile.
Yeah, to have that open work detailing, that glowing carving, that statement drop of yellow jadeite. 19 chances remaining. Collector in Devon's got 2. Leanne in Greater London's got 2.
It's so much work when you have the additional moments of the petals, the carving, all of that intricacy there as well. It is obviously also, by the way, a lot of work to do when they are carving the amazing orbs and spheres, and that's where a lot of people love to have that moment together there. But what I love is how flowy, beautiful, the drop on them. It's actually very different to what you think. They for me feel like an evening earring. Do you know what I mean? Very empress, very elegant, really extravagant. They're a head turner, absolute head turner moment. Now we have got statement earrings. Now we've only got 19 pairs left, and there is so many of you joining us. I think everyone is going to love wearing these. From if you've bought the entire suite where you've got the necklace, the earrings as well. If you've just the necklace and bracelet, excuse me. If you are going, no, I just want the earrings. Oh my gosh, they are going to be the best earrings you've ever bought, because they are just so different to any other pair of earrings you're ever going to see here at Gemporia. It's 0800 330 8000 for you to join us on the web and on the app, and you can get involved there, and everyone gets a 30-day money-back guarantee and your certificate of authenticity. But you will need to be quick, because we are looking at 19 spaces. And Hampshire collector Anne Abigail, hello to Angela who's just joined us. Greater London's got 2. Diana, hello to Midori, hello to Julie and Susan and Catherine and Janice and Lena. Hello to all of you getting involved here.
Okay, look, I've just been and spoke to Dave. A little bit of a difficult conversation, but not in a bad way. But we have guides that are based on cost prices. I hope we can appreciate the level of detail and work that's gone into this. I'm going to tell you where we should be on these. We should be at 199.
I would imagine.
So I'm going to go there, actually, Dave. We'll go there. I mean, look, they're epic. They're incredible. They're statement. They're legacy pieces. But we did a crazy deal on everything in the show. We've gone lower on everything in the show. We have. We make no bones about it. We've gone crazy. Now remember, these are the largest carat weight pieces of the show. In terms of individual pieces, the size of the yellow jade.
Well, the drop itself is the largest.
Yeah, the size of the yellow jade needed to create this level of detail is on another level. So I'm going to go lower.
I love that.
This should be your deal, but today it won't be. I am going to deliver you an even greater deal, because it is my final deal with you. So let me give you a 30-second clock. And I'm going to take it to the most ridiculous deal you've possibly seen this birthday. The magnificent yellow jade earrings, the open work detailing, the floral 3-dimensional carving, all the petals intact, all carved by hand. And this beguilingly intricate, glowing yellow, translucent jade masterpiece. We're going to take a hit on these.
Even down to the silver links with that beautiful sparkle coming through and here as well. It's gorgeous. And the topaz in it, it's just gorgeous.
Everything.
Love that. It's absolutely amazing. Right, everyone join us and get involved. We are doing it. It's a final chance. There's only 15 chances.
Dave, just today though, 149.
Now, we are not doing 199. 149 today. 2 easy split payments as well for the largest calf pieces, the only big master carving moments.
Hours and hours of work. Years.
Can we do it? Can we do it? Hang on.
Speak to the contact centre. They'll have to honour it. I don't know if our system will even let us do it, but we are going to take them lower to 149. Because we went lower on the necklace, we went lower on the bracelet.
We are trying.
No, that's no problem. But if we can't, speak to our contact centre and said, Dave said they can watch it back. I did say 149.
Okay, so to the call centre, please.
Honour this deal,
149. Our show controller.
Okay, is this going to happen?
Oh, is it working? Well, it depends how many times you press that button, Dave. What's going to happen? Today, it is 149 today for every single one of you.
Procured many years ago. Yellow glowing, translucent jade, carved to perfection over many, many hours. Huge carat weight, combining the matching of this, like you and I both said, just the flowers. Just the flowers as a stud pair of earrings would be epic.
Oh my gosh, this is beautiful. 149. Join us on the web and the app. £74.50, 2 easy split payments.
Yeah.
I promise you, the most elegant earrings you've ever purchased, ever bought. The most unique,
just
most
wait
gorgeous.
until you put them in and how you feel. It's transformative.
Honestly, it does.
Yeah.
I put them on and I thought, oh my gosh, these look so... It's funny, you know, when you put something on like that and you're like, these look really good. Yeah. These look amazing,
they
and
look
that's how
amazing.
they make you feel.
Good luck, guys. I've got
well
Jean,
done.
Collector Christine, Collector Alicante, Avril, Kath, Andrew, Collector in Surrey's trying to get 5, Carol's there, Anne's there, Collector in Gloucestershire, Collector in London, Collector in Cambridgeshire, Buckinghamshire, Ayrshire, another Collector trying to get 4 of these. I wish you all the very best of luck. We are doing everything we can to try and answer your calls. We know it's ridiculously busy right now. This is on another level. Another level of
elegance, radiance, absolute opulence. That's colours, the design, the faceting of wealth, health, prosperity, elegance here today. 11 chances. Jean, Collector, Barbara, Susan. Hello to Andrew. Hello to Collector and Devon. Hello, Mark and Collector and Anne and Julia, Catherine. Hello to Leonie and Leanna here. Well done. £74.50. 11 spaces. That is it. Anne's just joined us. Hello to Collector and sorry,
well
it's
done,
not
guys.
too late.
Congratulations.
Web
it is not too late.
The app is available.
We said as crucially as we could throughout this whole 3-hour showcase, we're only taking confirmations.
Mm-hmm.
I know we always have so many people within their baskets and we have so many people on the phone lines, but we do want, if we're doing crazy deals like this, we want to know our collectors to know if they have a chance. And you do, you've got 11 chances. Doesn't matter how many baskets it's in, doesn't matter how many people are ahead of you in the queue. If you want to check these out, they're yours. You've got the glow.
That glow. Incredible, isn't it? Tracy Allen, hello to all of you getting involved. We have got 9 spaces. Neil, Dorothy, Barbara, hello to all of you getting involved. Chloe here, Teresa's here, Janice is here, Catherine, Susan, Barbara, Melanie, well done. Maureen, well done there as well. Maria and Anne, absolutely amazing. At 149, £74.50. Huge congratulations to every single one of you. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's all our computer system is completely broken. We actually don't know how many we've got left or available. So I'm so sorry. It might have actually even sold out, and we can't figure this out.
Speak to our contact centre, see if there's anything showing available online
about that.
or on the website or on the app. We are trying our best to keep.
So has our computer just completely crashed? Oh. Can't even turn it off and reset it.
Oh, well, there you go.
Don't worry, they'll be running all night. No, I don't know. We will try and sort something. Don't panic. I would appreciate if you can check on the web and the app, see if there's any available. The call centre are amazing. They'll be able to help and guide you as well. But sorry, graphical sort of communicado issues. I think the price too low
maybe
set shockwaves through the computer system.
I'll tell you who I can see if this is an up-to-date picture for the final 7, we believe. Collector in Surrey, West Yorkshire, Greater London,
Sorry about
Alicante, sorry about that. Avril in Staffordshire, Kath in Tyne and Wear, Andrew in Australia, Carol in Greater Manchester, Gloucestershire, London, Cambridgeshire, Buckinghamshire, someone trying to get 6, I've only got 7 left, and Ayrshire, you're trying to get a couple of these as well.
Well done. To every single one of you, 149 today, 2 easy split payments, 0% interest. You've done it. Huge congratulations. If there's any necklaces, bracelets, please add them to your order or add yourself on to the wish list with every single one of these incredible opportunities. Huge congratulations to all of you joining us and getting involved. It's been amazing. What an amazing couple of hours we've had.
3 hours? It's gone by so quick.
Yes,
it's
sorry,
an
not
hour
a couple.
off.
3 hours.
No, we've been with you for the last 3 hours. It still continues. It doesn't end here.
Are you back at 7 p.m?
No, I'm not back at 7 p.m. tonight.
No, you're not. Oh, sorry.
No,
I'm
okay.
so sorry. I
That's
thought you
all right.
were. Sorry about that.
No. I'm
sorry.
I'm back in the morning.
He's in Surrey.
But you know, I'm with you throughout the whole event, and I can't wait.
Well, I tell you what, we'll see you tomorrow.
We will.
And actually, I'm so excited about what we're unveiling tomorrow with Jake.
Oh my God!
I've never seen him so giddy and excited. And I know you've had many conversations.
Yeah.
It is going to be absolutely extraordinary.
For sure, 100% the Beyond Rare tender. You have to be tuned in for that. It's going to be epic. It's going to be a showstopper. Our managing director will be joining you for a very special collection of diamonds. I don't want to say too much, but it's going to be... I can say that though, right?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Yeah, I was about to say no and tease you, but no, you can.
Yes, good. Okay, thank you. But thank you so much for having me.
Oh my gosh,
always
it's
a pleasure. Amazing
Thank
to be with you and with you guys, of course, and with the team, Dave, Christy, Rhino, Liam, everybody. It's a big team effort. We love spending our evenings with you, and it doesn't stop here. It continues. So thank you very much. I'll see you soon.
Thank you so much, Dave. Take care. Good evening, and well done to all of you. What an amazing treat from grandidierite and alexandrite to the most incredible pearls to yellow jade. And yes, tomorrow, 21 hours away, at 3 o'clock tomorrow, you are invited to join us for the Beyond Rare tender. This is incredible what we have for you with Jake Thompson and our managing director, Jake Thompson, tomorrow. We have done extraordinary things in the past here at Gemporia when it comes to diamonds. And actually, I'm so glad as a diamond grader to actually be with Jake on the show with you and really finish off the chapters of the story of the book of all of these incredible moments of the diamond industry. And every diamond and every gemstone has a story, but being able to go back to the very beginning, and the beginning that was pivotal to so many other mines across the world, to bring you this brand new location that we've never brought you before, to even have a parcel like this, because, you know, for many years it was decided that there was one store that could have access to this. And this is going to be extraordinary. Jake Thompson will be joining us for the Beyond Rare tender of the most exclusive diamond on the planet. Now, before we just go there, I have got some very special deals coming up for you. Now, these have not been promoted. These have not been, showcased to you because we've had Dave with us. But I have got, as our big finale deal, yes, Dave, a massive 300 quantity slider 22-inch chain coming up for you with a brand new magnetic clasp. We have got the brand new 22-inch slider necklace with your fabulous magnetic clasp. This is the Midas beautiful chain, and this 22-inch necklace is fantastic because you can change the length to what you desire. Look at the luster, and it's all Italian made, by the way. You can wear it as long as 22 inches, and then you can wear it as short as you would like it to be as well. So you can wear it even as a bracelet. It is coming up for you at the end of this hour. We've got a big closeout deal for you. We also have a luxury solid gold chain, but I am going to bring you... Should we do this now? Shall we do it now? Oh, no, yeah, we're doing it now, but after this. Sorry. Now we're doing it. I want to show you this opal. Okay. But this is the most spectacular Cuba PD Opal, and it is coming up for you right after this. I'm going to tell you about these candles in a moment, but stay on holding, because this is the Beyond Rare Tender, launching tomorrow with Jake Thompson.
Together, we've explored the Argyle Diamond story. And like every great story, it has a beginning, a middle, and an end. We were there at Argyle's glorious middle, its peak, working with Rio Tinto titans from Antwerp to Australia, helping educate the global market on this unique resource. We were there at the end, announcing the closure of this mine, as the final diamonds dwindled from global supply in the now famous diamond tenders. But we have never before explored the beginning of this greatest diamond story. We've never met the diamonds whose shoulders the Argyle mine stood on. Those few diamonds whom without their discovery we would have no Argyle. I introduce to you the diamond mine that never was. I invite you, framed exclusively in 18-karat gold, to our Beyond Rare Tender.
Elegance, you see, is not the pursuit of some ideal perfection. It is more like the natural flow of a river, effortless, yet unstoppable. Like the diamond, born not in comfort, but in pressure, elegance arises from how we move through life's challenges, with a kind of ease, with grace. And then there's the pearl, formed from an irritation, a disturbance. Yet out of that discomfort comes something beautiful. So too, our wisdom, our deepest insights, are born from the people and things we love. So, let us wear our challenges like diamonds, turn our pains into pearls, and embody the elegance that comes simply from being at peace with the way things are.
Welcome back, everyone. Now, also, everyone who's purchasing today, and until samples last, today, tomorrow, the next couple of days, we are going to send you a free fragrance sample of my brand new candle launching my last 2 days here at Gemporia. So this is Majestic Noir, inspired by the Panther range, of course. So we had to do a really strong, empowering fragrance. So you're going to get a mini tea light. It's going to burn for 4 hours, about that. It's a soy wax tea light. And the main fragrance is amber, sandalwood, and patchouli. And I'm going to be bringing you this in black and gold in Monday, the 28th of October. Smell this. Oh my gosh, I just put it to the camera and said, smell this. It smells divine. Dave, you're going to love this. So we're actually sending you anything you purchase today, my chain, my magnetic clasp, one per collector. You're going to get a free sample of Majestic Noir. No, here, have a sniff of this. It is amber, sandalwood, and patchouli. It's sexy. That is nice, isn't it? It's really, it's like it's gorgeous, isn't it? It's a really opulent fragrance of the home. Bit oody, you're so right. If you love oud, it feels a little bit oody. This is coming up Monday and Tuesday, 28th and 29th of October. I'm going to do the primetime show that day. My last 2 shifts, so please join me. I've got Katie joining me, and I'm going to launch these candles. But the fragrance is going out to you. We'll also bring the scarf. I'm going to bring you pyjamas. We've got bags, mini candles, and wax melts. But also, this large candle comes in 2 colorways. But anything you purchase today, tomorrow, until stocks last, you're going to get the mini candle so you can smell this fragrance. Amber, sandalwood, and patchouli. I am so excited for you to get Majestic Noir. It's my first and only candle collection with Kimby. And I am so excited for all of you. I'm going to be buying these all as, well, I have to, but I'm going to be buying them all as Christmas gifts for my friends and family because it's a real fabulous, it's like just an all-round amazing fragrance. It's an expensive fragrance. Amber, sandalwood, patchouli. It's amazing. So this is coming up Monday, 28th and 29th of October. I love it! That's Monday, though, the big one. 28th. So, it's really big. There you go. So, what now? Well, the big chain, the opal's coming up, but the big chain, 300 quantity. The big slider birthday chain, 22 inches, luxury solid sterling silver and 18 karat gold. It is, well, I said it's coming up at the end because it's the big closeout deal. So pre-orders are live. Make sure you're joining us to get involved. It's going to be my big deal before Adina comes on. You've got the heart detail at the end there as well. It's also, by the way, just to explain, Italian made solid sterling silver. And it is going to be incredible. And why that's good, well, there's endless amounts of reasons why, but I will explain in the auction and the brand new magnetic clasp. So, to take us there, this is a brand new natural Cuba PD opal we're going to bring you in today's show. And I want to just tell you, this is, I think, the finest Cuba PD. We were talking about this earlier. We were like, oh my gosh, this looks like Ethiopian material. Look at this quality. And I'm just going to put my hand over it so you can see it there. Look at that. Worlds of colour coming through. It's absolutely amazing. You can see those red, those oranges, those greens. This is absolutely spectacular. Look at that. Look at all of those reds going through it. It's absolutely beautiful. As bright as the Aurora Borealis you probably just saw the other day as well. This is absolutely amazing. So there's lots of things going on with the opal mining, as many of you know. Okay, so as lots of you understand and know, Australia has been one of the main mining locations for opals for so many years. And there's lots of different regions, lots of different locations. There is the Queensland opal, there is Andamuka opal, there was Minturby opal, there was Lightning Ridge opal, and there's Cuba PD. Now, there's big things that have happened as of recent. So what has happened is the Lightning Ridge mine has closed. The Minturby mine has closed. The Andamuka mine has closed. And with that in mind, Cuba PD is on the verge of closing right now. Sorry, Dave has just said something amazing. This is actually going to be the best Cuba PD opal deal we have done all birthday. The biggest, the bestest coming up for you. Oh my gosh, it's amazing. Look at the pinks, the blues, the greens, all of these colours coming through. We can go with this one. It's absolutely amazing. So look, here's Australia. Here's a map of the mine here. The location from Adelaide to Sydney. You know, there's such a vast location. The Mintapi, Coober Pedy and Amuka all gone and done. Lightning Ridge as well. All of these mines have closed. So there is massive pressure within the opal world right now. We know that Taylor Swift obviously just had her beautiful Coober Pedy opal piece gifted to her. It has become literally the most opulent stone of the moment. Now, over the last 18 months, the value of top quality opals have doubled. Some buyers reported being paying $12,000 per carat. India and China are buying heaps of opals. They're just about begging for it, and we can't find it. This is John Dunstan, the extraordinary Coober Pedy opal miner location. Now, Lightning Ridge, opal industry in trouble. Miners, so this is already closed now. Coober Pedy, the opal capital Coober Pedy on a knife edge as the desert town faces big water problems. So, you know, the summer temperatures are up to 50 degrees, okay? So much of the mining is underground to be able to get to these stones and to find this location. So with big shortages of water to get out to the desert, this is going to be done with. Mintapi mine. There is an uncertain future with the Mintapi mine because of this quality, because of everything going on right there at the moment. And we're about to do something amazing. The potential mine closure is a tragedy. The Chicago-based opal cutters and jewellery designers have used Mintapi opals for years for their submission to the government. Demand is now more higher than ever in the American market. So there's big things going on. Okay, big things happening. This is it. Okay, so do you know what? We didn't know how long we'd have today, in all fairness. We didn't know how much time we'd have either, as well. How quickly the jade would sell out. I didn't really know. So, we weren't even sure if we were going to bring you this today, in all fairness. This is what we were going to do. So, I think if we're going to do this, let's just do it as the best price tag. You've heard loads about Coober Pedy. You don't need me to tell you about this. Also, you know what? If you want it, you want it. Let's just bring you the best deal. Should we do that? I think so. You know, because I think that's where we're sort of at right now with this. Let's open this up at any jewellery store you walk into. I think you're going to spend 4 figures. But here at Gemporia, maybe a price you could pay. Natural Coober Pedy opal, £499. I think that is a fantastic price tag. But it's a stone that A-list celebrities are talking about now, looking at now, wearing now. But we're not going to be done here. And we want to do a fantastic deal. So let's pull your socks up and get to it. That's what we are going to do today. 0800 330 8000. Huge congratulations to every single one of you joining us. We're under £200 today. Best deal ever, the biggest, the best, most amazing Coober Pedy opal. 3 easy split payments, not $299. £199. You've got it on 3 easy split payments of £66 and 33p. Absolutely amazing. We've got Samantha, we've got Lynette, we've got Elaine, we've got Collector, we've got Brenda, we've got Jane. Well done to all of you getting involved here. It's 0800 330 8000. Huge congratulations. We've got Carol getting involved here. We've got Debbie getting involved. Absolutely ridiculous, isn't it? It's absolutely amazing. What a great deal for your natural Coober Pedy opal from Australia. That's what we're doing. Well done to all of you on this opportunity. Now we've got, okay, we're doing it again, then we've got the big chains, big chain deals. And I'll tell you about what's happening tomorrow and our amazing candles. No, it's not. It's something even bigger tomorrow for this extraordinary, beyond rare tender. It's the very beginning. It's super, super, super exciting what we're going to bring you tomorrow. It's actually, you've never seen it before. Never, ever, ever. We've never had this location before, this particular mine before on air with you. It's going to be incredible. Huge congratulations to all of you getting involved here. Well done, Carol, Matthew Collector, well done to you. Your natural Cuba PD Opal, under £60, 3 easy split payments. So huge congratulations to every single one of you. In fact, there is a fluorescence to this. I can't say much, but it is something you have never seen before. It's an aurora of colour. Well done to all of you. So stay on holding there, everyone. So we have got 2 big chain deals, yeah? We're going to do. So let me just remind you, we're going to go to like a manager special and Star Buy. Everything you purchase today, and also it's not just been with me, from the breakfast shift, the afternoon, my shift, and Adina's, and tomorrow we are going to be sending you a free sample of Majestic Noir, my fragrance with Kimby, which is amber, sandalwood and patchouli, and I will be launching for you on Monday the 28th of October. This candle, it comes in 2 colourways. It's the largest candle we do. You've got the 4-wick wax. We've got this candle. We've got wax melts. We have got the amazing tea lights. We've got pyjamas, handbags, scarves, all coming up for you. And it's Monday the 28th and 29th. But before we just go to this break and understand a little bit more about gold, Ryan, I wonder if... Ryan isn't here. It's Liam. Sorry, Liam, I didn't see you. Can you come over with me to my little area here? Because, sorry, I didn't see it was you there, Liam. I want to explain what is happening tomorrow. And to be honest, the chain deal I've got is absolutely amazing, but this is more important of what we're sort of talking about today. So tomorrow, hooked on. Tomorrow, we are going to be launching in literally 20 hours and 30 minutes, 20 hours and 30 minutes at 3 o'clock, we will be unveiling this mega moment. In fact, it probably is the biggest thing of the entire birthday. If you asked anyone about this occasion, what this is, it's going to be the biggest. No one else has, this is one parcel, it's the only parcel. Understanding more when you hear from Jake tomorrow. I doubt there will ever be another parcel, but this is going to be extraordinary. It's life-changing what is behind me, actually, of this quality of stones. It is the very, very beginning of elegance, and it is the beyond rare tender, which I'm going to show you right now. This is tomorrow at 3 o'clock. If you can, I'd like you to earmark it in your diary. If you can, I'd like you to be able to join us, record it. Probably if you've got an adaptable thing that you can record what you're watching. I don't know at home, but if you can, I would definitely, on your Freeview box, whatever, I would definitely record this because it is monumental what will be happening tomorrow at 3 p.m. It is going to be extraordinary. Make sure you watch this now. We're going to do 2 big chain deals after this, solid gold and our big closeout, and it's all coming up after this.
Together, we've explored the Argyle Diamond story. And like every great story, it has a beginning, a middle, and an end. We were there at Argyle's glorious middle, its peak, working with Rio Tinto titans from Antwerp to Australia, helping educate the global market on this unique resource. We were there at the end, announcing the closure of this mine, as the final diamonds dwindled from global supply in the now famous diamond tenders. But we have never before explored the beginning of this greatest diamond story. We've never met the diamonds whose shoulders the Argyle mine stood on. Those few diamonds whom without their discovery, we would have no Argyle. I introduce to you the diamond mine that never was. I invite you, framed exclusively in 18-karat gold, to our beyond rare tender.
Oh my gosh, I cannot wait for that. Tomorrow, 3 o'clock. It is the only time. I don't think there will ever be another viewing. So 3 p.m, myself and Jake Thompson. We've scheduled it in as potentially a 4-hour show. I'll be honest, it could be an hour. It's not 4 hour because there's tons of stock. It's probably less than an hour and a half, I would imagine. But it is the one to watch, and it will be starting at 3. So joining us at 6, hoping to know about it. It will be done, it will be gone, and it will be all sold out. So it is going to be an invitation of a lifetime. And don't forget, anything you're joining us in, you're going to get the Majestic Noir candle sample free of charge, and my big candle's coming up on the 28th. I love this. I can't wait to burn this when I get home later because it's delicious. Amber, sandalwood, and patchouli. Now, we've got 2 big deals before the gorgeous Adina takes you away, and I love the deal of the day as well today. It's absolutely amazing. It's our tour bus. It absolutely is. But we are going to bring you, I sounded like Anton Deck then, didn't I? We're going to bring you our luxury solid gold round tempo Italian made beautiful 9-carat luxury gold. Now this is solid gold. Now both of my chains are Italian designed and Italian made. I make a big song and a dance out of Italian jewellery, but for good reason, not for like no point. Because you can buy chains from India, you can buy chains all across the world. Now look, they are good, they're lovely, but Italian jewellery, they just do it better. They absolutely, it's just the best of the best. You want the best of the best, you buy Italian luxury gold and silver chains. They are the best, they're the ultimate. And I often say here at Gemporia, and I'm a little bit bad for it, and you know, but I will say to our team, if you're going to give me a chain deal, I would prefer it to be Italian, just because I know that the quality is out of this world. I know that. And we are bringing you this Italian luxury. They just, you know, the chain is a backbone of the jewellery family, of your neckline. You know, it is very, very important. You want to have, when you've got a beautiful pendant. Oh my gosh, actually tomorrow, you know what else we've got with Jake? Yeah. Oh. In fact, forget about that. Sorry, excuse me. We've got the biggest deal of the day, though. So it's when you've got a beautiful pendant, okay, you need security, you need luxury, you need something that's not going to irritate you, you need something that's going to be beautiful, you need something that's stable, that's sturdy, that is smooth, that is elegant, that is secure. You need that luxury. Now, Dave, I wonder, you know, with the gold prices, oh yeah, if we can have a look at today, but also 20 years ago, because we know things have rapidly changed in the jewellery world, haven't they, when it comes to gold prices, and it's been extraordinary. So people are investing in gold, from banks to everyone investing in gold right now, because it's just gone bonkers. It is absolutely gone wild. Now this is the last week. Oh my gosh, should we just show the last week first? Oh my god, that's crazy, ridiculous. So this is the last week. A week. It's a week. Oh, there we go. There's a week. This week, the last week of gold. And by the way, that looks like, oh my gosh, that's really slipped down really low. Oh my gosh, it's not going to be anything comparison. So that's the last week. Can we go to this year of what we've seen for this year of gold prices? There you go. The last year, 2023 to 2024, 30% difference in increase. Okay, how about we look at the last 20 years? The last 20 years of gold. From the point where Gemporia started, 2004, good counting, 2004 to now, there is a 789% price increase, 700%, nearly 800% price increase on gold. Now, the reason I'm telling you this is I'm not going to go, so by the way, that's why you've got to justify what you're paying. No, what I'm going to say is I want to give you prices from years gone by. Even though the price of gold has gone up nearly 800% in the last 20 years. It's a commodity, it's a rarity, it's a luxury. But let me make this such a great deal for all of you today. It is going to be amazing. This is your solid gold, 2.6 gram, luxury 18-inch necklace. Oh my gosh, it's so smooth, so elegant, so amazing. And we're going to do something absolutely fantastic and incredible for every single one of you. And then don't forget, we've got the big 22-inch mega slider deal coming up for you straight after this. But if the gold price from 20 years is now nearly 800% up, we should be like every other normal jewellery store, not charging, less than £500. Yeah, and this is it. The other jewellery stores, they have to price it not on today's price or this year's price. They need to be buying gold and selling it at a price of what's it going to be next year, because it's going to go up. So they need to be very, very wary about what they're pricing it at. Future-proofing it effectively, because we see it. It's going up, 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 up. There's no stopping it. So I think to find a chain like this for less than £500 is not going to happen. It's not going to happen. But let's start there, shall we? Luxury solid gold, 9 carat gold, 18 inches in length, 2.6 gram luxury round snake chain. It's beautiful, it's amazing. $499, we're starting here. We've got Sandra, Julie, Collector in Greater London, and Margaret and Louise and Caroline. Well done to all of you. We're nowhere near done. Nobody is paying this price tag. Do you know what? I want to go to the price that everyone thinks this is going to be, because the price tag has gone up nearly 800% in price tag. No, we're not going to do it. We're going back in time. We are literally back to the future. Maybe. We're back to the past with our prices here today. We're not going to do $299, and it's on 3 easy split payments. Christine, Deborah, Louise, hello to all of you. Should we do an even better deal? It's 0800 330 8000. Well done to all of you. Hello, darling. Welcome to all of you joining the show. It's a free phone number to dial, or you can check it online. Well done to every single one of you. We're here at under £200. I know, this is amazing, isn't it? £66.33. When you buy this, you're also going to get that free candle sample going home to you of the amber, the sandalwood, the beautiful patchouli. My favourite, my beautiful candles. We're launching 28th and 29th of October. Majestic Noir. $199 today, £66.33 for luxury solid gold. That's my box, not yours. Lincolnshire Collector and Christine and Sandra and Julie in Greater London. Well done to all of you joining us. Oh, loads and loads of messages. Sorry, no, you can't buy this till Monday the 28th. And Monday the 28th is the large one. But we'll send you a free sample of the sample. We'll send you a free sample of the candle when it comes. Oh my gosh, where was I? Where did I just go? We'll send you a free sample of the candle. We'll send you a free sample of the candle. Where am I from, Mel? I'll send you a free sample of the candle. What? Ireland? I'm not Irish. I'm not from Ireland. Who knows? From somewhere. Well done to all of you joining us today. Top of the morning to you. It's grand. It's grand to have you all here with us today. Hello, to be fair, it's grand. Well done to Janet in Lincolnshire. Oh my goodness me. Hello Hertfordshire, hello Buckinghamshire, hello to Collector. I hope I'm not offending anyone. I just love an accent here. But I'm just doing it for you now. It's amazing. Hello, I'm doing it for you there. Hello for you. I'm Hattie. I'm the new presenter here. Welcome to the show. Oh my gosh, it'd be so cool if we had someone Irish. What do you think, Mel? Oh, I can't do that. The Scouse Irish accent, Julie. I don't know, you know, every now and then it just flies on in. Flies on in. Well done to all of you joining us. Top of the morning, well done. For you, my pet, well done. Absolutely amazing. Oh my gosh, you will love it. It's my design. It's my design, my candle, my fragrance. Before I go, it's amazing. Hey, get a free sample when you buy something. Monday the 28th, 2 colours. 2 colours. We got the gold, we got the black. And there'll be diffusers and stuff. And little mini things. Bag. Great. Oh. Yeah. And scarfy scarf. Scarfy scarf. You'll love that. Sorry, that's all coming up. And pyjamas, Mel. Pyjamas as well. Bananas in pyjamas. No, they're modal, but they're like classic gold and black with white piping. Like real classic. Yes! You know it. Really stunning. Well done to all of you joining us. Pyjamas, there'll be pyjamas as well. For you! There'll be candles, there'll be pyjamas, there'll be wax melts, there'll be scarves. There will be everything for you coming up. And for you, if you purchase with me today, you will get a fabulous sample candle. It is oudi, it is amber, it is sandalwood, and it is patchouli. And it will be coming home to you free, this fabulous sample. Now, no offense, I'm just trying to go with this. I hope I'm not offending anyone. I'm just trying to do a voice there. Well done. I think it went well. I think I'm a new person. It was actually probably the best. In 10 years, the best accent I've ever done. Now, I'm going to give you that Lily. That is the solid gold chain. But it's time for the big starry buy. Star buy. It is coming up for you. So we've got the big star buy. I'm just going to pop my thing here. Don't forget, buy this chain and the clasp. You could get a free sample of the most divine smelling fragrance. It's so fabulous. Yeah, we're going to do a big star buy. This is the 22-inch slider chain, and we've got the fabulous magnetic clasp as well. Brand new coming up for you. 300 quantity mega deal, and we're going to do a big steal for you today. This is silver and 18 karat gold. You can wear it whatever length. That's why we love this. You've seen the price of gold. Also, it's affected the price of silver. This is Italian crafted, and we are going to do something absolutely amazing for every single one of you. It's coming up for you right after this, and the brand new magnetic clasp. Don't go anywhere. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Welcome back. Okay, so to get your free sample today, buying anything, you'll get sent one of these. The Amber, the Sandalwood and the Patchouli fragrance, launching 28th of October. But we are going to bring you our brand new chain now. I love this. You know what? We haven't been able to do big closeout deals on our chain. So the start of this year, what happened was we really changed how we were bringing our chains, auctioning them for you as well. You've probably noticed in the birthday, we've rewritten all the rules. Basically, our buying team were like, look, there's massive disparities in gold, silver. The prices are hiking up. So we are just going to buy big quantity chains. You cannot auction them in a big way. It's going to be a set price. They actually wanted to kind of do what is happening in jewellery stores like Ernest Jones, H. Samuels, Goldsmiths, where they have to really set the bar of their prices. They can't go too low because when the price starts going up, they can never replace it. And then to charge a customer 5-10 times more than what they did the year before, it doesn't look good for business, okay? So we actually had to start doing that. I don't know if you remember, like, we could just sort of add it on to the side. Do you remember? We couldn't even, like, schedule them and all of this. It had to be sort of like, there's a few there, whatever. It was quite strange, but it literally was protecting the gold and silver prices. Now, it's our birthday, and what's happened is they've said, look, we got some smasher deals. And we'll go to our vendors and be like, it's our 20th anniversary. I don't want 100 chains, I'll take 300. Give me your best price. And then we'll do something crazy. Should we open up the graphics here? 300 of the Slider Midas price for the last year. Literally a few days ago I took this. From November last year, 2023 to now. It's more than doubled, it's nearly tripled. Nearly tripled in price. This is why there's a crazy instability out there when it comes to silver prices. This is it for the last 10 years. 2014, sorry, I was trying to do the maths head. 10 years. The last 10 years. Look at that silver price. There's been moments of hikes, but the biggest hike is right now. The biggest hike is right now. Now, I understand this is going to be more expensive than most because, should be, that's what I should say. This is silver, but with the addition of 18 karat gold. Okay, so it's a classical, elegant curved chain. But what I love is this is where they're becoming way more expensive. We have got the fabulous slider chain on this, okay? So we've got the amazing, amazing slider chain on this as well. So with this slider chain, this means, this is fabulous, we're able to change the length to whatever you like it to be. Wearing it at 22 inches is maximum length, or wear it at 21 inches, 20 inches, 18 inches, 16.5 inches, 11 inches, 12 inches, whatever you want it to be, 14 inches. You can then change this chain to be whatever length you like it to be. Now, this is what I was seeing from some of the greatest high street jewellery stores in the UK, their prices of chains. So here's this one, 20-inch chain, 20-inch chain, fabulous deal, 60 quid. Now, you know what that is? These are the made in Italy chains. All of the made in Italy chains have a higher prefix to them. So let's start at 60 quid. Starting at £60 today. Here is another made in Italia, Italia, 18-inch chain. £54.99. Here's a 22-inch chain. And yours is a 22-inch. So I've shown you a 20-inch, 18-inch. Here is a 22-inch chain. £149, right there. You can see it there. 22 inches, £149. That is what you can see. Here's another 22-inch chain, but Italian made, I saw. £64.99. The list kind of goes on and on and on like this. So we're going to start at £60, because that's on average the sort of price point, the sort of moments they are seeing these beautiful chains go for. So we're here, £64.99. We're here at £60. But we're not going to do that. We're celebrating a big birthday. We want to bring everyone this chance to get luxury. We want to open your orders up, ready for Adina's amazing, amazing show. Let's go to a fabulous deal that's incredible, more affordable than those other Italian chain. £50 today. And we should be celebrating. We should be hullabalooing. We should be going, oh my gosh, this is crazy. This is ridiculous. This is unbelievable. And with all of you here, from Maris to Becky to Colette to County Down to Vivian to Jarina to Middlesex to Sharon to Catherine to Lynette to Kath to Margaret to Lisa to Melanie, hello to Helen to Elaine to Christopher to Valley of Glamorgan. You know £30 is unstoppable. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go to it. Because we have more than half beaten those prices of all other Italian chains on those high street stores. They love it. We love it. Italian quality. It's amazing. $29.99. So I just got a bit louder there. I was just really excited. It was like someone in the car stereo turned me up as well. It's so funny. But we are not done at $29.99. Everyone pays the final price. You know what we said to our vendors? No, we want to do Italian jewellery. We want to do Italian silver 18-karat gold, a 22-inch slider chain. But it's our 20th birthday, so we are going under £20. Susan, Becky, Melanie, Helen, Elaine. Hello to Christopher. Hello to Elaine and Winifred. Hello to Kathleen, Avril, Gloria, Marie, Malice. Hello to all of you joining us. It's $19.99, and we have got, open your orders for the big Baroque pearls coming up next with Adina. Sorry, just getting my magnetic clasp off my mic there. Beautiful Baroque pearls with Adina Stubbs after this. And we've got the magnetic clasp coming up as well. So really beautiful, brand new magnetic clasp. Absolutely luxury. That's so gorgeous, like the rondels of Bulgari. Absolutely beautiful. This is coming up and we are going to do it crazy deal. Collector Gail here. Everyone needs one. It's so fabulous. And with the 22 inches, it's just so versatile to go, oh, I want to wear it 22 inches. No, I want to wear it 18 inches, 14 inches. It's not for us to dictate, it's for you to decide. Now, also, you will get sent with my show, Adina's show, tomorrow, weekend, depending on stock, depending on, you know, how many people have already got involved. One sample per day for everything you buy. You're going to get Majestic Noir, my brand new fragrance with Kimby, which is amber, patchouli and sandalwood. It's divine. Dawn and Lynn and Christine and Linda, Collector and Gail and Brenda, Nicola, Kathleen, Avril and Mavis, hello to County Down. Five's got 2, Fiona's got 2, Isabel's got 3, Valley of Glamorgan's got 2, Lisa, Collector, Margaret, Dawn, Lynn. Woohoo! At $19.99, it's absolutely bonkers. We've got the magnetic class coming up straight away after as well. Christine's got 2, Dawn and Debbie, hello to Collector and Lynn, hello to Lancashire, hello to Gail, hello to Brenda, hello to Bristol, hello to Scottish Borders joining us as well. Whoa! Well done to all of you. It's absolutely amazing. We've got County Mill. Well done to all of you joining us here today. Yes, so the candle launching Monday. Let's do the mad class. Oh, you know I want the dance. You know. What are we going to do? You knows I love to dance. You know that I love to dance. Because what's happening? Boys, get ready. Get ready at home. Turn it up, Christy. Sketch. Dance. Dance. Bump those feet, I mean. Hello? Adina. Adina! There we go. Oh, the music stopped. No, play it. Roll it again. Roll it again. Roll it again. Adina, don't worry. I've got you. Do it. It's the magnetic class dance. The biggest auction. What a beat. Oh yeah, it's the beat. It's the beat. You got it. It's the sound of the magnetic clasp. Let's do it today. You know it, straight down to it. Our big crazy deal. It's actually come in. It's meant to be much more than this. We're doing it at $9.99. We lose the plot. Well done to all of you joining us. Introductory deal. Huge congratulations to every single one of you joining us. Liam loves it. It's 0800 DB08000 at $9.99. Add your chain, add your class. Well done. Don't forget, shopping with us until stock lasts. Adina, your microphone, you will be able to get the Majestic Noir beautiful fragrance. That is a free sample. Amber, Sandalwood and Patchouli for the candles launching Monday the 28th. And we've also got a show on the 29th. My 2 last shows are with you here at Gemporia. My brand new fragrance I designed with Caroline in Kimby. And I've got to tell you, it's so gorgeous. You're going to love it. It's so exquisite. It smells so expensive. I'm in love with this. So well done to all of you. Yeah, you know it. $9.99 for your magnetic glass, and you can get that free sample coming home to you. Huge congratulations. I've got Lancashire, Susan and Marie, Collector Anne, Linda. Hello to Jill. Gil, great to see you. Sheila and Leslie and Jocelyn, well done to all of you. Huge congratulations to every single one of you getting involved here. It's amazing. Huge congratulations to all of you getting involved here. Stay on holding here. Thank you so much for joining us. But do not go anywhere, because the biggest deal of the day is coming up with Adina, but also the most epic, incredible showcase. I invite you to join me for the Beyond Rare tender tomorrow at 3 o'clock. But tonight, this is going to be incredible. You've got the most luxurious Baroque pearls. You've got the most incredible blue amber. And Adina is going to be telling you all about it. Don't forget, you will get a free sample of Majestic Noir shopping with us until stocks last.
Not the pineapple.
Not the pineapple. You got that. But I'm going to pass over to my very good friend, and you're going to love it. It's Adina.
Thank you, gorgeous Hattie. Amazing. Yeah, don't forget that Majestic, by the way, stunning fragrance. You're going to absolutely love it. Well, what can I say other than tonight's showcase really takes you all the way to the ocean throughout this entire evening. Some of the most extraordinary pearls I think you've genuinely ever seen. Not just some of the most extraordinary pearls that you've ever seen, but tonight at 8 p.m, you're going to see part 2 of the most unique blue amber in the world today. And I spoke to Marius yesterday, actually, and his kind of sort of take on this particular event is that it's possibly going to be the only blue amber showcase you're going to see this year. It is extraordinary. So it's the part 2 of the event. I've never seen anything like it. I have to tell you, you've got strands that you won't have seen in part 1, by the way, sold out. The whole show was a sellout, as in on, gone, everything sold out within seconds. So really tonight is going to be part 2 Premier Blue Amber. It's the most collectible amber I think you will ever get to see in the world. It comes in at 8 p.m. tonight. I am about to bring, I know you're all waiting off the sort of edge of your seats here, because this is an extraordinary pearl showcase. Dave actually really wanted to join us for tonight's event, but he wasn't able to. So, and he did message through to say this is the last closeout deal from Bernard that we can bring you. So COVID, not just COVID, everything that's sort of taken us to pearls really over the last couple of years has basically meant we've got some of the most extraordinary, natural, by the way, completely naturally coloured pearls in the events tonight. Now, this was a special commission. I'll tell you about it in a second. Before we do, I wanted to bring you the most amazing deal of the day. So we've introduced this, I think over sort of just over a week or so ago right now. We've got probably one of the biggest deals going on in the day here on the channel. And it's a phenomenal closeout deal tonight. You may or may not remember 2 gorgeous human beings that we collaborated with about a decade ago. Ken and John, who were the 2 people unique in the world today, who were headhunted by the Smithsonian Museum to basically be one of the few elite team that could bring on the replica of the original Hope diamond. And if you remember, here's the original Hope diamond. The colour of it was extraordinary, and they typically worked with some of the most breathtaking Marambia, famous for its blue topaz, material from Brazil. Now, Ken and John, whilst unable to join us for the birthday, have brought us a unique commission tonight. One of the most unique commissions on the channel in goodness knows how many years. I remember when Ken and John first came on the channel, and and sort of and just collaborated really, and we had a pretty phenomenal event, and it was a phenomenal showcase. And they showed us actually on that event. And I know we are going to get the orders on it up in a second, but I just wanted to show you this. This was, and nobody else would have seen this. This is from courtesy of Ken and John. It was it's actually the mailing envelope for the original Hope Diamond, which, believe it or not, was posted, sent as a gift by Harry Winston to the Smithsonian Museum. So I don't know if you know this. In fact, we worked with Charles Winston not long ago, and Harry Winston, of course, is his great uncle. So, and he told me all about the story of how he posted this. It was basically donated it to the Smithsonian Museum, and that was in 1958. And can you believe they sent that Hope Diamond? Goodness knows what it would have been valued then. Today, it's priceless. I mean, you're talking, it's priceless. It's millions. It's this extraordinary diamond in that envelope, stamped. Which when you think about it, you think, I mean, it's extraordinary to think it was sent over in that way. Today, something like that would never be couriered or posted at all in that way. And yet that's how the Hope Diamond was sent to the Smithsonian Museum. And we're probably, the only reason I'm sharing that with you is because we're one of the few that kind of sort of share that with you, that envelope with the original stamp. I don't know if you can see the original stamps. You can actually see the writing on it. Please deliver in the morning by 11:45 a.m. Can you see that? Registered. It's got the stamp mark on it. It says fragile. And can you see the stamp that says Harry Winston ink? So in the middle, in the grey, it actually says Harry Winston ink. And the reason I'm showing that to you is because this particular diamond is one of the most extraordinary diamonds that we know of today. Both Ken and John, this is Ken Gurney from New York, and John, obviously, who also offered our New York, offered us the original material. This is John Rylander, again, collaborated both together and they were unique. They'd studied for several years at the Smithsonian Museum. They went through papers and photographs and diagrams. You know, I mean, it was extraordinary what they were able to come up with. And the material that they used for this replica was in fact a Murrumbidgee blue. Now, I'm sharing that with you because in the last week, and we've offered you Murrumbidgee blue, we've offered you the London blue, typical London blue colours, which is the same thing, it's just we're talking location here, Swiss blue and sky blue. But this material has suddenly got to the point where if you go and look at the highest end jewelleries today, you will look at somewhere like Ashley Clark. The most exclusive jewellery houses in the world will offer you a London blue or a Murrumbidgee London blue, as in this case, and the price tag will be through the roof. I mean, it will be insane. Usually, we're talking four-figure, what we call investment jewellery sort of price tags. So these are what I call heirloom jewellery more than anything else. And it comes from Brazil. Now, I'm not going to go too much detail, only that we've done an exclusive collaboration with Ken and John, to bring you the best London blue from Murrumbidgee. So it's a Murrumbidgee blue, and it's the most intense colour I've genuinely ever seen in my entire life. It is basically from the famous Brazilian mine producing the best blue topaz in the world. So you'll see Murrumbidgee, you'll see the famous Marbella and the museum, which is also London blue colour from the Brazilian location. And we begged them, actually this year, genuinely, we were like, we know we can't get this material again. You know, all the biggest jewellery houses in the world are now saying it is impossible to source to buy this stone. And yet we managed to get it from Ken and John as an exclusive for our 20th birthday, our 20th anniversary. The equivalent, so they have offered one or two pieces as part of their, because they are, you know, pretty well known all over the world. If you go and have a look at First Dibs now, you will see the original ring, £2,285. That's a Goswara piece. Now, ours is also the original because it's in solid gold. It's an original Murrumbidgee London blue, bought direct from the best team in the world, by the way. You know, they were the dedicated two team players that were commissioned by the Smithsonian Museum to spend several years studying to get that Hope Diamond replica. And this is the colour, it's very much the colour that, you know, that you would aspire to owning in your topaz collection in solid gold. Now I'm going to open, it's the deal of the day, cracking, amazing opportunity for every single one of you to get involved. And it's guaranteed at an amazing price. So I'm going to offer you 30 seconds to get involved in this live auction tonight. When that 30 seconds gets to 0, it's open on pre-order. If you want to get your size, do it early rather than later. It's limited edition. That's the only thing I will say. So it's we're doing all things of the ocean today. All the blues, from the deep blue, to the Atlantic, to the most extraordinary pearls. That's the theme tonight. It's of the sea. And this is the most stunning design in solid gold I think we've ever brought for you. Look how elegant that looks. It's going to be a sellout. So we've got the matching pendant. Our deal of the day always sells out, just so that you know it's on and gone auctions usually. Right, phone lines are now open on that. We are not able to do pre-orders on the amber and the Baltic blue. If you missed out on the last show, and hundreds of collectors missed out on the last show, and I'd like to apologise for that. It's just that we will never get you quantities of that material. It's exceptionally rare and complex to bring to your screens. It really genuinely is probably one of the most significant amber collections that you'll get hold of in your jewellery collection, full stop. So that's at 8 o'clock. Right now though, so Dave, so Dave messaged through earlier and he said, look, he said, I wanted to be with you tonight. Natural coloured at the moment Baroque pearls. These are old harvest pearls. These are not new. We bought them from Bernard. I know you know a little bit of history of Bernard, who's brought us probably the most extensively unique jade in the world today. So he's very, very well connected. He has some very big clients internationally. He probably is one of the most significant dealers when it comes to, or brokers rather, when it comes to offering you top grade jade. We've been and pearls, so both of those together. So he'll always be at that Hong Kong event. Now the news really from Bernard is essentially Baroque, natural coloured Baroque pearls like this, and it's the lavender and pinks. It's the orchid colour pinks that are outrageously rare. People talk about these as the kind of we call the unicorns of the pearl world. And they really are quite extraordinary to witness live on TV. I've never seen anything like it. They're 20 mil pearls. So 20 mil. Yes, they're the largest pearls we've ever been able to witness. And they've got the classic meteor. Now, the reason why these are really rare, we asked Bernard, he said, look, it's our 20th anniversary. Can you bring us an extraordinary collection of rare, and we bought from him in Makoya. We bought a lot of the freshwater original pearls. These are old harvest pearls, and the colour that you can see, even in Tucson 2 years ago, one of the biggest and most formidable dealers of pearl, so we took our own strand. Again, it was provided Bernard. I think it sold here on the channel for £599. The particular strand that we're talking about, and he took it into Tucson, and she was saying the whole of the gem show, she said, we can't colour match those natural pearls, those naturally coloured pearls. This is because and she'll explain it, I'm going to show you to her, because she explains how when the pearl forms, it forms to the edge of the lip of the oyster, and when it falls from the sac, it creates this rare comet tail. Now, if you have a comet tail and a bicolour Baroque pearl, you have two of the rarest combinations of pearl in the world today. So this combination, first of all, you've got both papaya and lilac, so you've got the orchid pearls. You've got massive size. They're the largest, look at them. They are the largest Baroque pearls I think we've done with the classic comet tail, and they're completely and utterly unenhanced. And they famously show dramatic colours of bright, vivid, beautiful rainbow light. I think they're the most stunning pearls in history today. I love them. And I remember seeing the Medici one-of-a-kinds and so on of the past, and how expensive those are. You know, the bequeathed set, Waddesdon Manor, these are literally museum-grade pearls. Today, nothing's being harvested of this size. Absolutely not. Whatever is being harvested is fairly small, and it's being sold straight onto the highest end jewellery houses. So we won't be able to recommission a piece of jewellery like this. As a real last sort of stretch to Bernard, we said, look, he understands it's our, you know, and we've done a lot of big business with Bernard, with Jade over the last couple of years. You know, he completely understands to own a treasure like this is a rare occurrence indeed. I'm going to show you Tucson. So much has happened since then, but you need to know this harvest was over 10 years ago. This is not new harvested Baroque pearls. They're exceptionally rare today. I've just seen SAL have put their Baroque pearls in their kind of display in the thousands. We're talking thousands for Baroque pearls. The other person who's just done it is Yoko of London. If you know a little bit about Yoko, they offer a real variety of both freshwater and South Sea and Tahitian and Akoya. They do all the variety of pearls, very few strands, and I don't think they've got any this colour actually in Baroque, and they're starting to use the Baroques as simple single pieces like they did in the kind of the 1800s, because they can't harvest them anymore, so they're not being harvested. So it's an extraordinary experience for Gemporia. I'm going to take you to Tucson, but there's lots more to share with you. This is going to be the most amazing 3-piece auction you'll ever see here on the channel. Good luck.
Can you explain to me why I can't, or why we're going to find it hard to replace this, or because I've searched the show now?
Yeah, so the difficulty in replacing this would be because of the deep purple along with this golden color on every single pearl. And every one of these is quite nice. It has very good luster and deep colors and a nicely shaped. It's well matched, in other words. So these pearls would have also been growing. This is not the correct shell. This is a quahog shell, but they would have been growing in a shell that had sort of a golden lip and a purpley area as well. And the golden area would have been this, and the purple would have been growing closer to the purple edge. So these are very unique.
And then on top of that, to try and match them.
To try and match is difficult, possible, but very difficult.
But we might be able to get some of these, the natural lavender?
Possibly, yeah. You could get the natural lavenders. And they even do have some that are deeper colors, so there's a possibility with that too.
Because I'm in love with these.
Yeah, those are nice.
So you just heard her really explain that even those natural pearls, did you see the pearls on the side? We've actually offered you strands of that purple pearls. She said, yeah, I can get you the purple pearls. Since that event, since Tucson, we can't even get you those purple pearls. That purple strand of pearls, she said to the left, she said, yeah, we can get you plenty of those. And in that same clip, she said that strand of Baroques, she said, it's difficult, they're very rare, to colour match Baroques that size, naturally coloured gold and purple is very, very, very challenging. And Dave asked the question, we can get these? She says, yeah, we can get you that strand. These are purple pearls on the left. You know how much that's changed now today, don't you? That purple strand on the left this year cost us over 3,000. In fact, I'm going to go to, I want to show you this, because that purple strand this year cost us over, I think originally £3,000. That when the prices changed super duper quick, we couldn't believe what was happening. So purple, natural purple, fully round pearls. For Baroques, it's a game changer. To own a Baroque strand today is an absolute game changer. Let me give you the latest update today on pearl industry and pearl predictions, just so that you know how extraordinary this is. Right, 2023 is now behind us, they say, and for all of us in the pearl industry, I've got to say, it's been a tinsy bit turbulent. The current trends have been developed ever since lockdowns eased by international commerce starting recovery. We noticed it was getting harder and harder to get to buy staples like white South Sea, Hanadama, Akoya, Tahitians are also getting scarce. We noticed that also the prices are getting higher and higher still, and collectively we are all wondering what's going on here. I thought I'd spend some time with you to tell you all about how this has transpired. It portends to the pearl industry heading into 2024. Well, we're now fully in 2024. In January this year, we saw price hikes for pearls like we've never seen before, both for Chinese, for South Sea, for Tahitian, for any freshwater pearls, through the roof. We were put in a position at that point by March in Hong Kong where Gemporia physically couldn't afford to buy you classic strands because they would have been selling here on the channel for 4,000, 5,000. We couldn't purchase at wholesale prices what you're used to seeing. In fact, you've probably even seen that clip, I reckon, in Hong Kong. And if you haven't, we'll show it to you shortly anyway. You know, that probably one of the few teams that were offering naturally purple pearls and coloured pearls, and the price of those single strands wholesale was 6,000. And even then she was saying, I can only get you one strand, I can't get you more than one, they're unique, one of a kinds. These pearls are very, very, very spectacularly unique. They're not like any of those classic perfect spheres. And they talk about in China this year. So meanwhile in China's thousands of years of love affair with pearls. It's not surprising that they're driving the incredible demand for high quality pearls. According to Jewelry Net Asia, the Chinese population is about one purchase of cultured pearls and pearl jewelry in the world, followed by, number one, followed by the United States and Europe. So we're talking billions. And you remember the Robert Wan auction? Well, the couple that bought that Robert Wan, and I'll read that article again. So Robert Wan, Robert Wan pearl auction takes place at September Hong Kong show. That auction came and went. It bought two buyers. Chinese guy came and bought the whole auction from Robert Wan, and the auction was cancelled. And that was an article written by Sethi, who often reports on the events, on the trading events that goes on with jewellery and gemstones at these huge fairs. Astonishing, they go on to say, this has never happened in history. An entire booth to have been bought out before it goes to Hong Kong. And Dave flew out to Geneva this year to meet the wife of the gentleman who bought that Robert Wan auction event. And she's lovely. She's a wonderful connection. She probably owns some of the most beautiful pearls in the world today. And he flew to Geneva today for literally a couple of hours and showcased pearls. Not a single strand of naturally coloured Baroque pearls this calibre. And I think she even herself sort of admitted that, even single Baroques this size today are a real challenge to get hold of, which is where we come in. And in 2024, the predictions in the market, and we already know this, going forward, 2024, expect high prices, limited supply from some of our favourite pearl types to continue. On behalf of all pearl retailers and jewellers, we are sorry. Multiple pearl industry insiders and industry leaders have predicted that this period of intense instability will begin to settle within 2 to 3 years. Smaller pearl farms will return to market, loosening supply restrictions, and new harvest volume will begin to catch up. Well, in 2 to 3 years, by that point, the prices would have gone up anyway, astronomically. So there is no chance, really, of us bringing a pearl strand this year, next year, the year after that, for a price as low as we're going to offer you tonight. In fact, I don't think it can ever be rivaled with what Gemporia are about to do. Now, the difference with this strand and every other pearl that we've been able to bring you is that, if you remember, we've done the whites and we've been able to offer you bleached pearls because they are still very considered. They're extraordinarily rare because if you think about it, you're still nucleating a pearl. These are not bleached. They are absolutely natural, incredible, unique, rainbow-coloured fireball pearls. They are so extraordinary. We've never done comet tails like it. And the reason is one man only, is Bernard, who we bought this collection from. And you'll have seen the most significant jade in the world today. Dave also had a request this year to meet a sheikh. I think he'd contacted him in regards to buying him some jade. And also at the time inquired about pearls. And he actually did say to the sheikh, he said, look, he's not been yet, has he? He did say, it's not my speciality, but I can put you in connection with a guy called Sid. Sid, who does a lot of our, and if you don't, does a lot of our buying in Bangkok. He's probably one of the most well-known pearl dealers in the world today. And he, as a thank you, offered us some of his South Sea collection. But he's now working, with a sheikh with the most phenomenal pearls in the world, as are we. And so what's amazing is what I'm trying to illustrate is connection. It is a connection, really, that nobody else can offer. Now, why are Baroques so incredibly rare? Well, I can explain you. When they nucleate a Baroque pearl, most pearls end up being round, perfectly round or semi-perfectly round nucleus. Fireballs are completely unique. Fireballs are a one-off. So you might nucleate, 100, 1,000 pearls. You'll only ever usually get one. It just depends at that point on the processes that are involved in nucleating that particular oyster shell. The mussels that nuclei produce mostly what's called fireball pearls because its nacre not only covered with nucleus, it's leaked beyond that and filled up what probably is the incision path. With a veritable nacre flow, not only did it produce odd pearls with tails, but they're very often the most astounding colours yet seen by consumers. Every single, look at them, they are full natural rainbow. I've never seen orchid, it is better than that one. That was, by the way, that was a strand that we'd brought in. She's one of the biggest dealers at Tucson at that point in three years ago. She couldn't match it. She couldn't match those Baroque pearls. So Bernard has been very, very clear today. He said, we cannot replace these pearls. He said, replacing pearls like this today will cost you more than $10,000 per strand. It's not only that, if you think about it now, you know, we've been behind that process where we bought pearls and then auctions or orders have been cancelled because the prices have gone so high. So this is a very special auction indeed for Gemporia's birthday, and it is the biggest celebration ever. It's our 20th anniversary, it's our 20th birthday, and every year we work to bring you something extraordinary. And part of me is really sad, part of me really excited that we can still offer you a collection like this, but it is all that we've got. We won't get you pearls like this quality. And if you looked at that shell, so what happens when they nucleate it, that's a famous comet tail that you can see. What's amazing about this collection, Bernard was saying, is that you've got the bicolour on the comet tail. So what's happened is you can see it there. So it's not on where the incision has gone, these unique pearls, it's over 10 years it's taken him to collect this pearl strand. I can tell you now, when we have not got quantity, we have nowhere near enough to go round. So Bernard says the fireball production disappeared a long time ago. So whatever is in the market is a finite supply. It was a 10-year window and their price has rocketed since, especially for the colours. So if we get access to these, they have been harvested a long time ago. We feel that these will continue to rise in value because they are oddities. They are existed only for 1 or 2 harvests. So think about the whole pearl world for a second, right? You know how rare South Sea pearls are. We know how rare Tahitians are. We know how rare freshwater Chinese pearls are. The fact of the matter is, out of all of that, the rarest of the rare, 1 or 2 harvests per year indicates that you've possibly got one of the most unique strands. They're not doing strands anymore. And I want to show you, and I talked about the price of pearls. Oh, by the way, let me show you this. This was our original strand. And that footage that you just saw there, that was the strand you saw in Tucson. 3,100, and he said we planned the full production of the strand planned because the price went too crazy after the factory quadrupled the price even after we agreed this collection, which has never happened. Anything that has a natural purple colour or purple tone is thousands, and whole harvests are being snapped up for years. So they are literally putting bids on and snapping up harvests for years. This isn't even being harvested. They're not finding this size anymore. And the occasional ones that they do, they're sold as single pearls to the high-end jewellery houses. Interestingly enough, I noticed recently Yoko, they had 3 or 4 Baroque pearls on display. This one is £80,000, right? It's the white pearl. They don't have the comet tail, by the way. So they're what we call the traditional Baroques. Without the comet tail, and they're not coloured pearls. If you're starting to move into colour, again, these are triple layer, so they're much smaller. Again, triple layer, £30,000. What they're now doing, because they can't find these misshapen, these extraordinary, unique pearls, I call them the Cinderella pearls, is because they're setting them as single pearls. And if you see the price, because they're 20 mil, so we've never had this size even before. 20, yeah, they're honestly, they're an extraordinary size. £8,000 for a single pearl if you go to Yoko of London today of this nature. £8,000 for one pearl. So it begs the question, can we replace a collection? The answer is absolutely not. When I am going to get the pre-orders open in a second. I'm going to get the whole show live. I need to tell you though, we are super limited. We are so limited. Tonight here at Gems TV. That flamingo, I said 8,000. That flamingo is actually £18,000. It's a brooch. Yes, you've got the gold and the diamonds in there, but the value comes from that. That's a comet tail pearl that you can see. It's got a double comet tail actually. It's incredibly rare. You've got a lot of double comet tails on here. You've got the single comet tails. They're basically they are textbook pearls. They are the fine. Look at the rain. Tom's been here. How many years? 20 years. He said, 40,000. I've never seen any occasion do Baroques that size or that combination of colour. Ever. And the fascination with these is, yes, you've got that regular shape, which is very unusual. So 1 or 2 harvests they've had in the last decade. We've pretty much got the whole collection today, bought direct from Bernard, by the way. So it's amazing. But for me, organically, the whole way this collection forms, it's extraordinary. They say, do you know what SAL say? Yeah, SAL say, with lustrous mirror surfaces, SAL Baroque pearls are the largest of the gem-cultured pearls. They say available in sizes of 20 mil. Well, guess what? Ours are 20 mil. We've basically got, this is the kind of auction house material you would see selling at, these are literally boutique pearls. They should really be going there. We're working direct. Bernard, by the way, worked with some of the best in the industry. He was the broker, I believe, for the Chow Tai Fook jade. Yeah, $200 million jade auction. Ridiculous. I mean, he is that man who's got that inventory. So they are extraordinary pearls. There's no doubt they're the best of the best. I've never seen colours like it, like purple and papaya. Purple and people already trying to get through already. I'm going to have to do that 30-second clock. Right, obey the clock. 30 seconds. 30 seconds right now. Natural. No, I'm joking, you don't have to. Loads of people are way too savvy for that. Amazing tonight, Gems TV. Well done. Speak to the call centre if you want to get involved. That's Tickle Tom. You don't have to obey the clock. You can do what you want. But we have got less than 60 available of the strand. They're going to be gone in a heartbeat. The bracelet to match, Mel's just told me people have already bypassed the call centre, and there's 40 of the bracelets, so we're just over I believe of the bracelet. But they're extraordinary. SAL de Baroque Pearl, I mean they honestly, if you go look, Town and Country did an amazing, they're massive at the moment. So the biggest jewellery houses in the world are talking about Baroque pearls. The prices are going through the roof. We can't get single pearls that good. This is SAL's kind of sort of campaign. Yeah, this is SAL's campaign. They're all Baroques that you're witnessing, none of them being Fireball, incidentally. So the Fireball pearl that we've got tonight is utterly extraordinary. For the first time ever, I've seen Baroques in Yoko of London and SAL at the price tag you'd expect South Sea pearls to go to. They are outrageously rare. Right, so you've got the necklace, and I would get double the strand up. I will show you the necklace clasp. Is just extraordinary. I've got to say, phone lines have gone crazy. The best collection of pearls we've ever offered to you live on TV. Genuinely, we are going to get. So this is your opportunity of a lifetime tonight here at Gems TV. It is going to be an right. Are you ready? Graphics. Look at the colour of those. But we've never done fireballs like it. Not in a million years. Wow. So. Yeah, I'm just going to show you straight away. You've got the ring. Sorry, you haven't got the ring. You've got the bracelet and the matching necklace, and they are going to be a sellout tonight here. Again, extraordinary. Look how big are they? How big are they? So they are, just to repeat, they are 20 mil size pearl. The necklace length is 17.5. It's gone crazy on pre-orders already. I'm not surprised. They are extraordinary pearls, you can see. So we've done fireballs, but again, generally speaking, we're now into the single drop strand of fireballs, and we can't get you natural coloured, we actually can't get you natural coloured fireballs anymore. These are natural, they're the last of the collection. And we bought them direct from Bernard, who I'm sure you already realise how extraordinary it is. It's gone, honestly, it's gone absolutely ballistic for these kind of fireballs. They're so rare. If you think about, I'm going to talk about really lovely company. Do you know what? I'm going to show you directly, right, so that you know, because we've offered you bleak, we haven't watched you, these are natural, so just so you're fully aware, they're natural colour. They're obviously nucleated, but they're natural colour. And the problem is with normal pearls, when they are growing the nacre, it takes about between 7 to 10 years for a fireball to get to this big. This is why you'll see it at places like Yoko of London or SAL or, the really high-end jewellery, generally speaking. Because for it to happen, the comet tail almost kind of sort of, they don't even understand how the process, generally speaking, happens. They are unique one-offs. So Bernard was saying, to get you a strand collection, Gemporia buy big, right? So to get a strand collection like this, Bernard was saying, a strand like this every harvest that you can see is 10 years ago. So these aren't harvested 5 years ago, 6 years ago. They're harvested over 10 years ago. So they're actually they're legacy pearls. They're not pearls that one can just snap one's fingers and, you know, if you had £80,000 spare, you probably could maybe got one of the recent harvests. But we haven't got that, and I know we wanted to go direct with Bernard to bring you this deal for our 20th birthday, which, by the way, if you haven't been part of this yet, our 20th birthday is the biggest celebration, and we're 16 days into it. I mean, it's more like I explained to you a little bit more. We have international buyers. We have international buyers. We have traders watching us all over the world. We have connections. I mean, it's more like a gemstone festival. We have some of the biggest names in the industry who sort of sat at this point, you know, tuning in, and certainly, you know, it's an exciting event for all involved. So it's not just our 20th birthday, it's so much more than that. If you want to know, not last year, this is the year before last. Remember, since this is old news, since 2 years ago, right? This is our photograph from Tucson, right? Look at the one that Dave's pointing at. That strand is $6,995 wholesale, and that was at Tucson 2 years ago. Now, since then, the industry have gone absolutely crazy. Loads of things have happened. Within 6 months, from November 2023 to March this year, 2024, the whole landscape of the pearl world changed in such a massive way, even we couldn't predict it. So we actually weren't ready what was happening for the freshwater pearls either. You know, we kind of knew something was kicking off with the South Sea and the Tahitian, but we had no concept of where it would go, especially for the natural purples. Anything that was perfectly round the natural purple went through the roof. Our own strand was like something like £3,000, I think, after anyway, we and even at that point at Tucson is saying we can get you those today. You can't. There's no way. This is even rarer. So at that point, this is even rarer to acquire naturally coloured purple pearls. This kind of quality. So strands like that, a strand like that at Tucson, wholesale price would have cost us about $6,900 because we tried to get them. So we've actually got these from Bernard. They're his private collection, and we're talking about vault pieces that he will hold on to sell them to other very big name jewellery houses. But because we've done so much amazing business with Bernard with the jade over the last couple of years, we bought big. We bought, you know, big, because we understood that this is an extraordinary moment. I think we're probably one of the biggest holdings of natural type A Burmese jade and other varieties of jade in the world today, and to open the doors to the Western world on that is also quite extraordinary. But this is Bernard, who also had the collection of some of the finest pearls in the world today, and he's basically saying, you know, this is his collection, this is his vault collection that he would normally say he could sell probably a single pearl like that to a high-end jewelry house like Yoko for a considerable price, one of those perfect fireballs, and they would set that in an £18,000 piece of jewelry potentially. But we've gone way beyond that. We've literally reached out and said, look, it's our 20th birthday. We'd like to do an exclusive. They've sold it. They're absolutely flying out. Half the stock has gone, by the way. Only it's just over 60. It's gone ballistic. And I am not going to let you down on price. This is going to be, I can promise you now, one of the most incredible opportunities, not just this year, but ever here at Gemporia to buy a naturally coloured pearl strand of this calibre. And these are what we call traditional fibre. They all have the comet tail with rainbow, right? Your first price, right? Don't forget, wholesale pricing 2 years ago. This is before the industry went absolutely crazy, by the way, right? Absolutely crazy. For Baroques this shape, over 6,000, that's wholesale price of this colour for £6,995 wholesale 2 years ago. One strand. We are at one strand, and I can tell you we are nowhere near, and they're naturally coloured. The beauty of these are, we literally did say to Bernard, he said, we want your best. We want your best. It's 20 years. We want the most elite pearls. And, you know, he will have probably written off the cost to get you a collection like this because of how we buy everything else from Bernard. You know, these are very unique opportunities, and you can definitely take advantage of that today. Pearls like this in the next few years, honestly, they only existed for 2 harvests. So they're 10 years ago, right? He says it was a 10-year window, and their price has rocketed since, right? A 10-year window, and the price has rocketed since, especially for the colours, right? And we are nowhere near. The queues are really, really big, by the way. Add the bracelet. Do not miss out. You need to get both of this together today. You really, really do. Honestly, all 4 pieces. You really have an extraordinary moment. That fire tail, that fireball tail, that comet tail has got natural purple colour on it. And so when they nucleate the pearl, you can see it. When they stick that nucleus inside, you get the belly of the pearl, which is famous for producing rainbow colour. And nothing like this is going to be viable for the next 10 years. We can't replace this at $9.99. Your next price. By the way, look at the quantity going down. This is already amazing, this price. We only had a limited quantity on screen. 599. It's phenomenal. For natural fireballs, I can tell you now, that price tag today, irrelevant. I've got so many collectors multi-buying, you could sell them on in your jewellery store. I'm pretty sure of that. Like, this is, you're talking about a decade ago in terms of harvest. To get enough of these to do an auction for Gemporia, it's a huge feat of understanding, really, and collection. And I'm pretty sure that at this point, when you've got fireballs with 20 mil, like, they're massive. Even SAL talk about, they advertise the fact that they have 20 mil size Baroques. We have 20 mil size Baroques in this piece of jewellery. They're all 20 mil. They're extraordinary. Up to so they graduate slightly. We've never done 20 mil size fireball Baroques. We've never done that kind of size. They're extraordinary, and they've got. I love the colour. I've never seen rainbow colours like it. Imagine having something as enigmatic and rare and beautiful as this. Gem shows across the globe today talk about those one-off Baroque pearls. They do, because they are astounding colours. Astounding colours tonight here at Gems TV. Again, an extraordinary opportunity for all of our international buyers. Do you know what? Let me tell you what Federman says at 2006 about this material. Because David Federman, in 2006, right, he is literally telling you, even at that point, before the industry went crazy over fireballs, this is very likely that these come from 2008. So you're talking about at least a decade ago in terms of harvesting. And there's no more harvests of this. Very few get harvested in terms of this size. And it's worth also mentioning that when it does, that the one-of-a-kind jewellery houses like SAL, like Yoko, and we've met both, we meet them, we rub shoulders with them at the Hong Kong Gem Show. We know how to, and they're offering single Baroques in setting designs for about £18,000. And we here at Gemporia today for our 20th birthday can offer you a full strand. I mean, at that point you just go, by the way, they are going to sell out. They are selling out. They are absolutely going to be gone. When they nucleate these pearls, they're incredibly rare. Everything, Chinese buyers are going crazy over these. Federman says in 2022, December, in 2006, these strands, Chinese Baroques, are selling 3 to 4 times their wholesale price. And that wholesale price is $3,000 to $6,000. It's insane. $3,000 to $6,000 US dollars. Phones are really busy. Keep trying, keep dialing through. 60 chances. Huge congratulations. Well done. Honestly, fireballs, meteor-shaped pearls like this with round bellies and tails that look like flames. There's one. Look at the quantities absolutely flying out. Well done, collector. New bidder Michael, new bidder Sandra. Congratulations. 28 chances, 29. Linda, you've got. We don't have the quantity. It is literally the most extraordinary 20th birthday anniversary gift we can give you tonight. Can we replace you naturally coloured, because they're natural? No. Can we replace a strand of naturally coloured fireballs, this quality, unenhanced, completely unenhanced, certified unenhanced, for £999? No, we can't. We can't buy you a strand for that price tag today. We physically can't. We went direct to Bernard and bought a strand that he's collected for 10 years, for a decade ago. We physically can't buy you a strand this quality, and we won't be able to buy you again, right? Half the price of that, and you can bet your bottom dollar there's not a chance we can offer you natural fireball pearls, and we're still not done. Honestly, you're going to be able to own the full set. I'm going to ask 30-second clock right now. This final price is going to be one of the most unique opportunities in the world today for naturally coloured fireball pearls. Yoko can't do them. You know, you've got the most extraordinary jewellery houses in the world today that cannot offer you naturally baroque pearls this quality or this size. 17.5 to 20, the necklace is 17.5 inches. The baroques are 20 millimetres in size. 20 chances. 3 seconds. Collector, Michael, Maureen and Sandra. Oh my God. Good luck to every single one of you. Even Yoko can't do a strand today. 8,000 for a single baroque. £8,000. We've got naturally coloured fireball baroques. It's the birthday, so we're going to opt. They're literally lower than trade price. We literally can't afford to buy you a strand of this calibre. It's crazy, but they are amazing. It's a 17-inch. We are going to sell out. We've got way too few of these available for the amount of collectors on the phone lines. I've never seen rainbows of colours like that on a comet tail either. It's the most intense colour I've seen, natural baroque pearls. They're the biggest pearls we've ever done. Biggest baroques and the most intense colour. You can actually see it. It's bicolour. So when it touches the lip of the oyster, you actually see the oyster shell. The strand that we were quoted $6,995 for back in Tucson 2 years ago isn't as good as the strand I've got today. And this is an old harvest of strand pearls, so they are going to be the best of the best in the industry. And the comet tails, yeah, the comet tails on that, your bicolour isn't on the comet tail. On this, the bicolour is on the comet tail, which is outrageously rare. Marie, new bidder. 12 chances left. Honestly, baroques, and there's something so romantically distinctive and extraordinary about seeing the colours of the baroque pearls literally catch the light. It's what makes them world famous today. And that's why jewellery houses, like if you see the one-of-a-kinds, there's one at Waddesdon Manor, a single misshapen baroque pearl. I don't think it's a comet tail. It's priceless. And the designers often work around those pearls and get the designs. Because comet tails are so rare, you'll very rarely see full strands like this. So we feel very privileged that we're able to bring you. I mean, under £1,000 is insane. £299. I have to explain to you why we've gone so long. We've gone so low because we've gone direct to one of the most extraordinary brokers of top grade jade and bicoloured pearls in the world today, Chinese pearls. He's got customers, right, clients, I know, that will pay premiums for single pearls this calibre. It's only because of our amazing connection and friendship and the way we bought from him over the last, last 5 years, really, since we opened the doors to jade. You know, he's a broker of the most extraordinary jade in the world today. You know, he knows he's got the clients, and what we've got for you is something quite extraordinary. The queues are massive. But Mel just said, I've never seen anything like it. If you're currently in the queue, check out on the web as soon as you can. I am not going to get you that price again. We've done bleach pearls for a price that low. These are not bleached. They are unenhanced, basically bicolour, incredible, top grade fireball pearls. And they're the largest size fireballs we've ever commissioned in 20 years. They are the 20 mil. Genuinely, I spoke to Dave earlier. It was like, he said they are the best collection of pearls we've ever brought to you. And he bought them direct from Bernard. So it's an amazing event tonight here at Gems TV. Outrageously rare, organic, extraordinary, mirror-like surface. In SAL, just to let you know, SAL talk about offering sizes of 20 mil upwards, which you can see. I mean, look at the quality of these pearls tonight. Maureen, Elizabeth, Elaine, Pamela, Janie, well done. Check out on the web. If you're on the web and you haven't checked out, we have sold out. We are oversubscribed. So I recommend that you check out now to guarantee your pearl strand. The matching bracelet straight away. You've been pre-ordering. I know you've been pre-ordering these like crazy. If you missed out on the strand, we do have a simple baroque pearl necklace coming up for you. That's coming up for you in one auction. Wow, amazing. This is a stunning collector's pearl. These are natural, incredible pearl, beautiful pearl bracelet. I just think this is it's an extraordinary piece. And the clasp is a really simple, look at that, really unique, elegant, simple to wear, sort of top grade clasp. But they are baroque fireballs and they are naturally coloured and they're extraordinary. I love this. You can see the comet tail. There's a double comet tail on that one. I mean, these are really rare finds, I'll be honest with you. Really, really rare finds, and they're amazing to witness. Right, do you know what? I've got 30 left. The bracelet's going to be a sellout. Add it to your orders if you want the matching earring. It's the most elegant pearl collection I could ever offer you, I reckon, in 20 years for Schmiz on my ears. Loads of you dialing through. Well done. Congratulations to every single one of you tonight here at Gems TV. Yeah. So many of you dialing through. But just look at the colour of those pearls. So how many have we got left, Mel? You might want to put the quantity down because it's nearly sold out. Is that all we've got left? Okay. Let me show you your first price tonight here at Gems TV. 24 left, by the way. They're going to be a sellout. First price. By colour, natural, naturally coloured, extraordinary original Comet Tail fireballs. A decade ago, we can't get you this. We just can't get you the match on pearls like this again. People are multi-buying. If you want to get double and hook them up and sort of get a double strand with them, if you missed out on the necklace, I would do that now. It's nearly sold out. 20 chances. Helen, well done. New bidder, congratulations. Wendy, Iris, Elizabeth. Well done to so many collectors, darling. Oh my God, the phone lines. We are selling out of sizes as well, 6 inches, which will go just that little bit more. You might want to, again, you can get a little extender for it should you need to. We sell extenders here as well. 6 inches is extraordinary. Yeah, it's amazing. As I say, look at that amazing clasp. Beautiful, isn't it? Super, super duper elegant. I'll tell you what, I'm going to halve the price. We'll never replace them. We can't replace Baroques, naturally coloured Baroques, as I'm sure you're fully aware already. This is like the finale auction event. Bought direct from Bernard. Oh my days, well done. 149 for the matching bracelet. You've got to have it. I mean, it is in 20 years. And if you're talking about something that's harvested a decade ago, these are not something you could replace for the next 10 years. And if we did, your price tag's going to be through the roof. We genuinely at the point now where what we managed to get for you direct from Bernard for the birthday, 20th birthday, is a really special commission. And it's something that I think, with our relationship with him direct, he was willing to offer. He'd probably get more than that for a single. In fact, I'll be honest with you, he probably definitely will get more than that for a single Baroque, that size and that quality. Lisa, new bidder. Sharon, Chrissy, well done to you. David, congratulations to Melanie, well done. Angela, well done to you. Last 14 chances. We've got last 13 chances. It's going to be a sellout, by the way. Listen, just add it to your orders. You can get a little extender on it if you wanted to. If you're worried about, because we've sold out the 7 inches. If you want to get the 6 inches, you can get a little extender on it. It's dead easy to do that because it's a really simple clasp, so it's very easy for you to get a little extender. But to miss out on a price as low as 149, we know we can't replace the pearls. Even if you were to get a couple of these and reclasp it yourself, you're looking at 4 figures, generally speaking, for these kind of organic sort of Baroque pearl shapes. 9 chances. I mean, I'll show you SAL to, not SAL, this is Yoke. Yeah, they're doing single Baroques this size, and they're selling for there's £8,000, there's £13,000 there, for single pearls. And okay, you've got pearls and you've got the diamonds in there, but it gives you an indication as to where loads of people are checking out on the necklace as well. Add the necklace. If you want to get the bracelet, you can extend the necklace with it. I would get the suite. We've gone really low on the bracelet so that you can get, the same clasp on the necklace and the bracelet. So it's really cool that you can combine those together, get that longer look with the strand. You can add the bracelet to your order just to get that little extension on the necklace if you wanted to. And then you've got that much longer look. I might show you how that looks actually, so you get a little soupçon. I think, so you get an idea. There is a very big queue for the bracelet, by the way. Huge congratulations. We've got earrings and pendant coming up for you. Yeah, here we go. So this is I'll do it properly. There we go. So what I've done is I've extended, if you want to add the bracelet, you can extend the necklace. It's the same clasp. Let me show you that first. Concentration face. There we are. So you can have a longer strand as well if you're adding the pearl bracelet. We can't replace that. Honestly, natural fireballs, this colour. It is the most intense colour. Tom's been here 20 years. He said, I've never seen, honestly, he's never seen that intensity of colour in a natural fireball. I know on a personal level that we managed to get these from Bernard at an amazing price tag. we're going to bring you the earrings next up. Oh my days. Natural, yeah, they are insane. Now these are, yeah, they're proper baroques. They're the penny baroques, and you've got that just extraordinary colour. Can you see the colour coming through on these? We are going to, I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to do something outrageous. We're going under £100 guaranteed for a matching pair of naturally orchid freshwater pearls. Under £100, and for the birthday, and then some, right? For the birthday event, we haven't got very many pairs, and Mel's just going, what are you doing? They are the most limited of the earrings. So if you want to get the suite, I love them sat with the colours of the pearl. Can you see that? So you've got amethyst that brings out the colour of the purple, of the natural purple. You've got citrine in there that brings out the colour of the gold. So you've got bi-colour, naturally bi-colour, extraordinary, romantically orchid freshwater baroque pearls. And then in the tops there, the gemstones bring out the colour of the pearl. That's extraordinary. That's a level of expertise that you'll only get in the highest of jewellery houses. These would be considered, you know, in somewhere like SAL and Yo. Can you imagine the price? Can you imagine the price tag? Not at Gemporia because we've gone direct. Let me take them to 90. Oh, I can say take them to 99. We're taking them to 149. I know we're not. I tell you what. It's the birthday. It's a direct, basically a direct acquisition for us here at Gemporia from one of the most extraordinary brokers in the world today. No, at £99.99, we're under £100. I've still got more to come off that. If you want to get the suite, do it now. 30 pairs left. You can add the necklace to your order as well. That's coming through in the next auction as well. Are you ready? Angela, Sandra, Jennifer, these are naturally coloured baroque. And again, if you look at the intensity of the colour of these baroque pearls, you can actually see how extraordinary that depth of purple is. The penny's just dropped. It's our birthday. It's our 20th anniversary tonight, Huey Jones. Mel saying there's hardly any left available. Good luck. Oh my days, well done. At 24 chances, £69 for naturally coloured fireball pearls, baroque pearls. These are more traditional baroque shape. And you can also see, I will show you, Yoko do the golden ones for 30 grand for the strand. I know these are not the strand, you've got a matching suite, but they're so, to see that bi-colour together is extraordinary. Collector Doreen, you bidder, Annabelle's there, Angela's there. You've got there, the Simple Swan there. I mean, they're selling that for that swan. I think it's 18,000. It is £18,000 for that swan, and it's a beautiful. It really is it's a brooch actually, but these are huge size pearls, absolutely huge size pearls. 17 chances left. People can't believe how low we've gone for naturally coloured baroque pearls. I don't blame you. I've got loads of you there on those phone lines. Jennifer, Sharon, well done to you. Congratulations to Lorraine. Alison, we're not done there. It's our birthday event today here at Gems TV. Sorry, I got something in my eye. It's our birthday event today, so we're going to give you the best of the best of the best here at Gems TV. Are you ready? Sorry, 14 pairs left. It's all about the birthday. We've had pizza. We've had cake, we're just waiting for champagne. $49.99, these are champagne. Champagne and gorgeous natural purple. They are unenhanced baroques. They're extraordinarily rare. I mean, to replace the stones that have been cut in there in the set, it'd be amazing at a closeout deal that low. Huge congratulations, 13 pairs left. Pauline, these are going to be a sellout. 11 down to 10. We're going to match the price of the pendant. If you want to add that to your orders, I would do it now. 10 down to 9 chart. The pendant's really limited, so if you do want the suite, I just love the way the colours work. I mean, if you got the, to be honest with you, if you got the strand, if you were lucky enough to get the strand, that is, I know we'll never be able to replace that again, but if you did manage to get that strand, I would add the matching pearl. Rebecca, pearl necklace, well done. Last 3 chances for you to get involved tonight here at Gems TV. Susan, Sandra, loads of you dialing through. Last opportunity. Oh my days. We've just gone to an amazing closeout deal. If you want, we're going to match the price for your earrings tonight. There's only 30 of these. They're naturally orchid. I mean, they're stunning. They are stunning. Look at the colours. So that's, again, the colour is natural. What you're seeing is this sort of, it's coloured by the lip of the oyster. So you've got a mix of oyster, sort of golden, and papaya and lavender in one. That colour, though, is completely unenhanced. I love this pearl. I am going to match the price for you. We can't be late with the most extraordinary amber in the world today. 30 chances. I've got 30 chances. Sorry, is that all I've got? 30 chances. Well done at 49 at 99. Janet, Maris, well done. Stephanie, Angela, congratulations. Jane, Piera, Marie, well done to Lynn, Stephanie and Alison, Doreen and Deborah, Mary Berry, I didn't say Mary Berry, Mary Beth, well done, my love. Loads of you, imagine Mary Berry, yeah, definitely come in for one of these. This is incredible. Diane, Raquel, well done. Larissa, congratulations to you, my sweet. Look, 18 chances left in the world. Jim, oh yeah, don't forget, 17 chances right now, 16 chances, an extraordinary classic Baroque pearl. These are orchid Baroque pearls, so they are, and they're naturally coloured as well. Look at the colours you've got on the gemstones. So you've got the amethyst that brings out the purple, and then you've got the golden colour on the top that brings out the gold. I mean, it is an extraordinary event today here. If you want a chain, just have a little chat with the call centre and they'll be able to sort you one out, I'm sure. But that is phenomenal. I mean, you'd probably get the set, you could probably get that look together. Isn't that phenomenal? That look together for what, less than £350? Yeah, £350. And if you want the earrings as well, just under £400 for an entire suite. You couldn't replace a single strand for £400 today for a single. I doubt for a single. I mean, these are 20mm Baroques. We've never offered you 20mm fireball Baroques, naturally coloured fireball Baroques. We've literally a whole show, an absolute sellout. Audrey, you bid it. Angela, congratulations. Now, I am so proud of part 2 of the Baltic Amber showcase. I am beyond excited because I know how rare this amber is. Now, in my first show last week, everything sold out. So every piece of amber that we had was on and gone. Today we've got a brand new show. They are very, very limited. Eight individual Baltic amber pieces, and you know, and this is an extraordinary moment historically. And I want to show you my experience of amber. That is usually the material you might get in Dominican Republic and the Caribbean, and the first time I'd seen it was in an amazing, beautiful blue booth on a dome in Tucson. This is in an area of the Tucson events where you have to have a special badge to kind of go in and look at the amber, all of the gemstones. They're usually one-of-a-kind jewelleries. And I remember stopping in my tracks and seeing this piece of blue amber, had a UV light on it, and it was changing colour from a classic amber colour to a blue, and I was blown away by it. But it's the only material from the Dominican that ever historically did it, and they're incredibly rare to see. So if you want to own the oldest amber on Earth today, between 45 to 65 million year old snapshot on life, that is the colour blue, that is inspired by the ocean, then it's going to be at tonight's event. I spoke to Maris, I said this is probably going to be one of the only shows you're going to get this year of Baltic Blue. In fact, originally when we did when we got the commission, he said, I could offer you maybe one show every 2 years too, because it's extraordinary. You're talking about a mix of alchemy and Mother Nature, and he has to use his best museum grade amber to bring that forward. So inside the amber, you're going to see pieces that existed 65 million years ago. There's an extraordinary romantic relationship between amber and the ocean, as I'm sure you already know. It's like looking. I'm so in love with this collection. I cannot begin to tell you. There are no ways to describe. It is the most unique amber on Earth today. And we're lucky because we go direct to Maris, by the way, offers these amber pieces to international, high-end jewellery houses. He's got private clients that buy some of his. He's got pieces in his vault from about 30 years. He you know, he really is the nicest guy on earth as well, but he's probably one of the most well-known in the amber industry for offering you the amber that was considered by the ancient Romans the gold of the north because it was so valuable. And it was this trading route from the Baltics to parts of Rome, everywhere that would trade and buy this original Baltic. And it's Poland, Gdansk, it comes from that Baltic Ocean's just there. It's been washed on the shores by an Arctic glacier that melted, we believe, many, many years ago and joined the Sambia Peninsula and then washed into the Atlantic Ocean. So that's how it got there. It's one of the most unique mining experiences on Earth as well. It's fascinating to see it. But if you look at huge Dominican Republic material, this is from Los Caballeros material, right? And it does change colour in UV lighting. You won't see material like this genuinely anywhere else on Earth. I spoke to an amazing amber dealer a good 6 years ago now. This is a gentleman who writes the In Colour magazine, and his article was phenomenal, specifically about blue amber, specifically about rare blue amber, but not from the Baltic Seas, from Dominican Republic. And he said his stone is on the front cover. He said they don't cut them anymore. They've got an extensive mineral collection, but we've amassed over many years, but we do not cut these stones. And the one on the front cover of that article, so you can see, that's one of the stones. And they are museum grade. So the Los Caballeros is usually like Santiago de los Caballeros, and it only turns blue in UV light. This is blue, again, forever, and it's an extraordinary moment in history. I know it's rare to get these pieces. What I will tell you is this, we traditionally, we don't open the pre-orders on the event, and the reason why we can't open the pre-orders on the event usually, I always say, choose the one that you want and then come in and get it. They are very limited. Very, very, very limited. Look at this collection. Oh my days. Brand new. Brand new. Which one are you going to buy? Which amber are you going to buy? Massive sizes. I've commissioned the biggest sizes from Marius. That strand, that necklace strand, you have to have it with the matching bracelet. My God, it's stunning. It's going to be an incredible event. This is Baltic Blue Amber Part 2. Everybody's been talking about this show. I mean, there's nothing like it in a million years from now. I don't think you'll see it. You're looking at a little miracle. Whispers of the sea coming your way. If you love the ocean and you love amber, this has to be in your collection. It's the most unique amber on Earth today from Marius. We were the only ones who've got this collection. So it's an incredible moment to bring to you tonight. Part 2 of our Baltic Blue Amber event begins now.
Elegance, you see, is not the pursuit of some ideal perfection. It is more like the natural flow of a river, effortless, yet unstoppable. Like the diamond, born not in comfort, but in pressure, elegance arises from how we move through life's challenges, with a kind of ease, with grace. And then there's the pearl, formed from an irritation, a disturbance. Yet out of that discomfort comes something beautiful. So too, our wisdom, our deepest insights, are born from the people and things we love. So, let us wear our challenges like diamonds, turn our pains into pearls, and embody the elegance that comes simply from being at peace with the way things are.
Together, we've explored the Argyle Diamond story. And like every great story, it has a beginning, a middle, and an end. We were there at Argyle's glorious middle, its peak, working with Rio Tinto titans from Antwerp to Australia, helping educate the global market on this unique resource. We were there at the end, announcing the closure of this mine. as the final diamonds dwindled from global supply in the now famous diamond tenders. But we have never before explored the beginning of this greatest diamond story. We've never met the diamonds whose shoulders the Argyle mine stood on. Those few diamonds whom without their discovery we would have no Argyle. I introduce to you the diamond mine that never was. I invite you, framed exclusively in 18-karat gold, to our beyond rare tender.
I can't believe I've got part two of the most extraordinary amber I've genuinely ever witnessed live on TV. So I explained to you earlier, the rarest amber, certainly the oldest amber, comes from the Baltic Seas, which is where we've got a collection. We've been working with Marius for many, many, many years. It's some extraordinary, we've just been to Gdansk actually in Poland. Toby's just been over there with the team, and one of the few that got the filming actually footage, because I remember a few years ago when Steve went to Gdansk, nobody else had seen. He had to talk to the mayor in Gdansk to see, so can we do some filming to this most unique amber in the world? We'd really love to showcase with our international customers how this works, and we actually did. And our foot in the door at that point meant that our relationship really with Poland, with Gdansk, and obviously with the rarest and most collectible amber in the world today, and also one of the biggest, one of the most important dealers today, we had direct contact with, and he was with us on air last year, I believe. This year he has been unable to sort of join us. However, we've commissioned for you, and I spoke to him actually last week and yesterday, one of the most extraordinary collections of amber we've ever been able to bring to your screens. He did say to me, Nadine, I can only do maybe one or two amber collections in a period of about 2 years, the blue amber material, because it's so difficult to do, so difficult to bring. I'd only ever seen it. So I talked about this gentleman here who is on the front cover in Colour magazine. He has the original Caribbean material, which actually changes colour in UV light. It's not this colour all the time. And it's premium grade. It's from the Santiago de los Caballeros location in the Dominican Republic. And the specimen shows what we call fluorescence. And it's museum grade. Whenever you see blue amber, generally speaking, it's museum grade amber. They talk about it museum grade. Occasional pieces have been found in places like Mexico, but usually they have to have a UV light as a source component to see the colour. The material that we've got for you tonight is from the Baltic Seas. In other words, look at it. It is the oldest amber we know of today. And inside this amber, you have everything that was there at the time, 65, basically a snapshot of, look at it, 45 to 65 million years ago, trapped inside the amber. And a lot of it's museum grade amber. It's got to be that grade. It's got to be high grade amber to be able to bring this to you. And this is a combination of alchemy. I mean, look, that's the largest size amber, blue amber, I've ever brought you. And I commissioned an exclusive design with that with Marius to make it work. The pendant, oh my God, it took so long to get that pendant for you. The matching earrings as well. But amber from this location, we believe, look at that ring. Oh my God, you've got to pick which one you want, right? But the amber from this location arrived, we think, about 20 years ago, between 10 to 20,000 years ago, actually, on a huge glacier that melted. Well, they think that the amber, to carbon date it, travelled about 20,000 years ago on that glacier, and then the glacier melted around about 10,000 years ago, which allowed, as amber floats in salt water, so when the sea levels rose, it connected to what we call the Atlantic Ocean, and so that's where amber was sort of washed into to this particular area. And it's extraordinary to see a deposit of this quality. And I know that Marius has been involved with amber for many, many years. He's got families, 3-4 generations down the line, will work on every single piece, meticulously handmade sort of silver pieces they understand how the amber works. And they'll very often be inspired by the amber pieces themselves. But what's extraordinary is the grade of this amber. And not only that, by the way, that's a sort of snapshot of the Sambia Peninsula in the last million years, where the glaciers would have once upon a time travelled down, pushed to the southern tip of Poland and carried that ancient amber to various deposits or locations in the country. And then those water levels would have risen. So that makes sense, doesn't it? So it connected to the Atlantic Ocean. 1976, this picture is dated back to, my darlings, and it says this is an amazing sort of example of where the amber belt sits, about 10 metres below the surface. A lot of them now are sifting amber through the deep ancient beds where there was once water. So it's hard to find amber this quality today, and it's pretty extraordinary. But what it is, it's like it's a production from a tree that existed 65 million years ago. Actually, it was the tree's way of sort of healing itself. And within that moment, everything that was there would have been trapped. That's why you get the stories of, Jurassic Park. You've got the DNA of, and there are priceless pieces of amber. There are a lot of these amber pieces you see today that do have, elements of insects inside them that only existed 45 to 65 million years ago. And then the plant life that existed is there. It's there in that amber. And what's amazing about it is this extraordinary connection. This romantic, beautiful, in essence, unique connection with the amber that looks like the ocean itself, and of course, the story of amber and how it arrived. And if you love the sea, this is going to be one of the most extraordinary moments historically for every single one of you, genuinely. So if you look at geology, this is great, geology.com actually show you a greenish blue. This is from Dominican Republic, so it doesn't have the inclusions in. What you're seeing inside there is nowhere near as old. So Dominican material is about 20,000, we reckon, years old. Again, this material is a snapshot of 60, which is what makes it so phenomenal. It's what makes it so unique. Traditionally, with those amber, you've got what we call hydrocarbons. These fluorescence happens with what we call hydrocarbons million years ago. That formed these rare blue. And when you talk about spectral analysis, look inside there. Can you see the blues? It looks like a snapshot of the sea, of the deep blue, extraordinary sea. By the way, this is the biggest part of the collection today. Vittorio Bellini, these are two Italian geologists who studied in the University of Pavia in Italy. They studied several pieces of this amber to see what the fluorescence was like, blah, blah, blah. They used spectral analysis, and they talk about the hydrocarbons, generally speaking. But what we have today in the Baltic material is literally the most extraordinary grade of amber you can buy in international history, and no one else can do it. No one else can bring it to you. No one else can bring you this amber, not in a million years. It's the rarest specimens of amber from Marius's vault. Now, Marius sent me, just so you know how rare, none of it's on pre-order, people are trying to bypass. What I'm going to do, and because there are, I think it's 8 designs, isn't there? 8 brand new premiere designs. Everything from the show sold out. We might maybe at 1s and 2s of the last of stock, but I can't put them on pre-order either because they are literally one left in stock. I think it's as ridiculous as that. So that will go on live and go. So if you were on a waiting list then, or if you missed out on that show, there'll be 1 or 2, but it'll pop up in a split second. Now I'm asking you, look at that piece, look at that collection now, and I'm asking you to choose which one you're going to go for, because every auction we have done so far of this material, because it's so rare, because it's not, it's unlikely to be seen for this year, certainly, it's usually on and gone. So there are collectors tonight that go, that's the one that I want. I'm actually going to talk you through them before I open them live so that you can make that decision. But just so you know how rare this is, Marius actually sent me, he said, generally speaking, you don't find amber like this anywhere in the world, but he did send me, he said this is the closest I can see to the Baltic material. He said it was found in Myanmar, actually, in Burma, and it's called the Blue Dragon. It's one of the biggest pieces of amber seen. And they talk about it being an ancient piece. I'm not sure how old it is historically, but you can see inside it. It's quite fascinating to witness. It's kind of, inside. It's fairly clean as a piece of amber. It hasn't got the inclusions that we like to see, because those inclusions are not inclusions. They're a snapshot of 65 million years ago. That's what makes this amber so extraordinary. But he said the buyer was a private buyer. He paid a whopping $6.5 million for it at auction, which I have to say is astronomical. So Marius last year when we did the show, he said, these are the finest specimens from my vault. I can only do a commission like this once a year, maybe every 2 if I'm lucky. I hope your collectors enjoy the beauty of some of the rarest Baltic amber for years to come. That was last year. And literally this year, we're like, it's our birthday, it's our 20th anniversary, and we want to bring something extraordinary. So part 1 has sold out. This is part 2, premiere today. Now, I'm going to talk you through the individual pieces. When they go on air, they're going to be gone within seconds. So again, genuinely, our last show, everything is sold out. There's nothing left. We've maybe got 3 pieces in that show with 1 or 2 in stock max. So it's a sellout event. Let me show you the necklace, by the way, is the most extraordinary piece I think we've had the chance. Every single one of those pieces of amber has got, it looks like a goldfish bowl inside. It honestly, this gemstone is mesmerizing. I love this necklace. I'm going to say this. Get 2 of the necklaces and make an extender necklace. Yeah, or get the bracelet and the necklace, and on different occasions you can make it a longer strand look if you want to. But I need to let you know now, it is a limited auction, and I pushed for this year. I said to Marius, I said he's got one of the most unique cutting equipment, by the way, for amber as well in the world today. And if you think about some of the highest end jewellery houses that are working with various gemstones, it sounds impossible to get you this. But just so that you know, we pushed for the bead sort of side because we've never done amber that size with that grade of amber before. Inside it, he had to pick the museum, basically the amber that has those kind of sort of interesting elements inside the amber itself. And the matching bracelet as well. I'm not sure if we're going to start with that auction, potentially promote it. I think maybe, I don't know what Mel's plan is, but so that's coming up for you. Yeah. Let me show you, and there's the bracelet. Let me also show you now the largest pendant. Oh my God, how I worked to get you this one tonight here at Gemporia, seriously. Yeah, look at that. Look at have a look. Inside, can you see inside? There's actually insects inside. You're going to see it. There it is. And then I'm just going to turn it around so you can see. I'm going to give it a little polish as well, actually. Where's my polishing off? Oh, I lost it. So that's the pendant, and you've got the matching earrings, and the really simple design. It looks like a one sort of organic kind of wave of silver, literally wrapping it. So I love the design on that one. So you could get that set. We've also got. I don't know how. Right, so the two-tone ring. I need to tell you about this because this was that will start. Yeah, this is the two-tone ring. I said to Marius as well. There's a high-end designer that's working with, not with amber, but this design, and I wanted to create something organic with both the gold and the silver, and it's extraordinary. If you ever seen, I'm going to show you the Myanmar piece because actually the inspiration was that initially. This was the Myanmar Blue Dragon. And he said, I can get you something like this, my team, but this is the most limited. We might start with this actually because it is the most limited of the show. And it will be, by the way, the most considered of the show, potentially. Let me show you the back of it. So it's designed to look like the tree, like the branches of the original tree, 45, 65 million years ago, wrapping itself organically around the amber. And then you've got this combination of the ocean. So here you've got the full story of amber told in so many extraordinary ways, but encapsulating the heart and soul of this gemstone to the point where I've got to say it's the finest collection we've ever brought to you live on TV of Baltic blue. So it's the oldest amber, and it's the most unique amber in the world. You won't get blue amber like this from Dominican. You won't get blue amber like this from Mexico. You won't get blue amber like this from anywhere else other than the Baltic Ocean. It is unique, only specific to this area, which is what makes it a sellout event every single time. So, Mel, Yeah, let's do a 30-second. So this is the largest piece. It was a really difficult commission, I'll be honest with you. He actually said it was going to be possible. That one was, so that was Myanmar. The Blue Dragon was Myanmar. He said auction house 65 million, but it doesn't have the inside sort of what we saw inclusions inside it. It's a little bit more kind of clean material. Is there a cloth I can grab there? I just really want to polish this. Yeah. It is the largest ring. By the way, the necklace, God, I'm a bit, I really want you to be able to get the ring. I think we've only got one other ring, one other ring of the show, 2 rings of the whole show. The necklace is coming soon, but if you do want to get the suite, obviously consider getting this ring. I love the idea of this kind of idea of the tree, this beautiful tree, the organic tree. And inside there's a snapshot of 65 million years ago. Yeah, between 45 and 65 anyway. It's extraordinary. I've got 1 second. Right, graphics are now live. My last show sold out, literally. Graphics on and the collection sold out within seconds. And in fact, our show controller, which is our sort of system here, because everything was sold out so quickly, our show controller, actually full system crashed at one point. Yeah. So we were like, do you remember? And we're like, it was panic stations here at the channel. It's going to be sold out in seconds, right? The finest, biggest size amber, Baltic blue amber of any show that we've done so far in one piece. That's his museum grade material. It is going to be a sellout. Catherine, Eileen, you bidder. Sizes are disappearing off the screen right now. We didn't commission very many of these. And to get you a piece this size has been extraordinary. And I know Marius said it wasn't going to be possible necessarily to do it with blue, because you've got a mixture really of Mother Nature and alchemy. You've got something, that's not humanly possible anywhere else on Earth to get you this material directly from here. All of these auctions are going to be a sellout. And this is what happened last time, and I had so many disappointed collectors, and I apologise on that. But it's unique and they are limited edition. And I just wanted to explain to you, I explained to every single one of you tonight that you can, if you want, refresh the web every 5 minutes. So that's probably the only way you're going to succeed in. There isn't another show like this in a while. I did ask Marius if we can get it for the early part of next year. And to be honest with you, I think he's pretty much saying it's one show. Because for him to get the museum grade, and you're talking about alchemy, it's a very unique process. Nobody else can do this on Earth, only Marius from the Baltic Sea is the material that you can get. Do you know what? Janet's just messaged through. She says, I'm so glad you got it. She says, hi, Dina. I have the elongated pear cut from the first collection. Absolutely stunning. I love it. I get so many compliments. So what I wanted to do was commission this from Marius. It was originally inspired by, look at the metalwork on it. It's really comfortable to wear with that 18 karat gold overlay. And then you've got the bicolour, so you've got a little bit of the silver coming through. I wanted it to be unique. I've got 50. Have you got it in your baskets? It's going to be a sellout. It's the largest piece of Baltic blue we've ever done in a ring. Congratulations. Yeah. So when Marius messaged me that, look at it go. Isn't that amazing? It's one of the most beautiful and rare collections of amber in the world today, certainly. We're bringing you between 45 to 65 million year old snapshot, but it transforms, really telling the story of how it travelled from the oceans in the Samian Peninsula 20,000 years ago, generally speaking, carried by the ocean. And here you are telling its full story of the ocean, from the ocean, but more than that, from 45 to 65 million years ago, from a landmass that had high oxygen levels, no humans were around, everything was bigger than normally because of those oxygen levels. And inside, you're looking at tree debris and insects that would have been captured at that time. A symbol of past, present and future. 3 chances. Part 1 of the show was last week and it's all sold out, unfortunately. Everything sold out in one show. Last Tuesday it was, yeah? It was the birthday launch. It was 8th of October. Everything sold out. So there is nothing really available from that event. I've got 1 or 2 like 1s and 2s left of stock, but they've all gone. That is going to be a sellout. Speak to the call centre again to get yours. It was a hard one to get that one because it's the largest piece of anything we've done with Baltic Blue. And actually, Marius said it wasn't going to be possible originally. And he's made it possible. But I doubt he's going to do that again. let me just show you the large that necklace I'm wearing is coming up for you in, I reckon, one auction maybe time. Everybody's been asking about it and trying to get it bypassed on. It's a station style necklace. It's so designer, and I really want it. I mean, all of those are like mini globes of our world, which would have been covered more like of ocean anyway at that point. 65 million years ago, our ocean, our land mass would have been a lot less, with more of the ocean available. God, Collector Carnelia, people still in the queue for that last auction. Speak to the call centre, as I say, it won't be replaced with that. We can't get you that size again. So make sure you talk to the call centre, check out. Better than that, keep refreshing the web to see if there's any available. But the whole show is going to be a sellout. Now, let me bring you... Shall we... This one, you mean? That is huge. That's going to be a sellout. Okay, that's going to be a sellout. Should we do that one next then? Got the pendant and the earrings next up for you. Oh my God, Mel. Have you... It's because I keep touching the jewellery. I love it so much. It's so tactile. It's just gorgeous. Right, so I need to tell you something. The earrings are super limited. So if you do want... Mel, can I ask because people are missing out on the auctions, can I ask a favour? Can you please open the earrings on pre-order too? So what we'll do is, because the problem is I've got people who want the suite. Because I've got people who want the suite, I know people are going to miss out. So, and if you're buying the pendant and then you miss out on the earrings, you're going to be gutted. We're going to offer both the earrings and the full suite. But can you see inside that? What can you see inside? It's almost like this. I feel like I'm seeing things inside that piece of amber. It does look like a snapshot of our ocean. Like I'm staring through, some kind of goldfish bowl of our sea, and it's extraordinary to witness that. Okay, it's now live with the matching earrings. If you want to add the matching earrings, it's a big 19 by 30 mil pendant, so it's one of his big museum pieces, I reckon. In terms of size, it's certainly one of the most significant of the event so far. How do you wear it? Well, I'll show you. So you've got Susan. Hi, thank you. Right, it's going to be a sellout. It's already nearly sold out. My God. Susan says, Adina, Baltic Blue Amber, a prehistoric time capsule of Earth's oceans and Pangaea. Naughty Sue. Thank you. Do you know, Sue, I am drawn to anything by the ocean. I also love amber. For me, amber is one of the rarest, most collectible gemstones on Earth today. So to see a collection, and Marius knows this because he's the only one in the world that can do this for our collectors internationally, that to see something that is so beautiful anyway, that is emphasised by an extraordinary element that we love in our lives, for me, the ocean, there's something so extraordinarily fascinating about the ocean anyway. The ocean would have been more prevalent. You'd have seen most of the Pangaea covered in, as Naughty Sue quite rightly explains. A lot of our land mass was covered by ocean, shallow ocean, no doubt. This is nearly sold out. We have got the phone lines right now. Joan, well done. Christine, if you do want the earrings, speak to the call centre. They are available. Look how big it is. It's pretty huge in size. It's an extraordinary, and he's done it with one piece, by the way. Let me show you the Myanmar. Who's that, sorry? Michelle. We've not opened everything on pre-orders because we needed to make it fair, because every time I do this show, they sell out before the graphics come in live, and that they sell on pre-orders, and then I get a bigger problem because people go, I've missed out on the whole show. So we do have collectors that will buy something from everything in the show, which is fine, not a problem, but people miss out. And so I wanted you to sort of decide which ones you want to go for, and literally when the graphics come in, just grab it, because the chance is not going to happen again. These are really limited. Comes with the chain, so you get the full chain. It's an 18 to 19 chain, and I've asked Marius to do this little addition here for you. This the 18 to 19 inches in length, and you've got that piece of amber at the end. But this is museum grade amber. 20 chances left, collector. I think the earrings have sold out. So if you do want, you could probably get 3 of the pendants maybe and make them into earrings. I think the earrings have gone. Well, I'll wait to see on that because people are saying they've sold out already. That piece from Myanmar, so this is Myanmar. It's the only other place that does this kind of this amber, but actually doesn't have the detail inside it, and you do need fluorescent light to see that. With this amber, it's permanently this colour. It's this colour forever, and that's a mix of extraordinary Marius and alchemy, and also Mother Nature, because he's picking his unique pieces of amber from the vault. Huge congratulations to every single one of you. Christine, Angela, Shirley, well done. I've got 19 chances left for you. I can't, collectors on the phone lines. I've got, Suzanne, Joanne, congratulations, well done. Speak to the call centre. David, Eileen, oh my God, I'm so happy for you all. It's going to be a sellout. Massive piece. Well done. It's going to be, I love this pendant. I wanted to get you something really beautiful with the silverware. I wanted something a bit more designer. Hiya, Victoria, isn't it? I've got loads. I've got about 100 collectors there. We are going to get lots of you missing out. Again, apologies. We are doing it the fairest way we can do that. What was that, collector? Can we just bring that in again? I love that. Oh, yeah. Oh, thanks for Victoria. I hope you managed to get yours. The matching earrings, I believe, have sold out. We've got Australia on the line as well. Antonini Bidder, Gillian. I've never seen amber this. Genuinely, this is the Baltic material from Marius's basically museum collection. So you can see inside the grade and the quality down. It has to be the best because it looks like, if you look at that, look at it. I mean, it's fascinating amber. It's the most beautiful amber, I'd say, in the world today. You won't get this from Myanmar, and you certainly won't get the Caribbean material. Is a lot newer, so the Caribbean material doesn't have those inclusions that you can see now, which is what adds the and the Caribbean materials from Dominican Republic, you have to have the UV torch to see that colour change it into the blue. You don't need it here, so it's forever, basically. It's your piece of amber forever, and it's extraordinary. 10 chances right now on the last 9 opportunities. This is going to be a sellout. Donna, Nubida, Carmel. If you miss out, listen, I'm being told now that the earrings we think the earrings have sold out. If they have, it's worth getting 3 of these and making the pendant into earrings. If you put them on a hook, sorry, I've still got my pearls here. So let me show you. Let me show you these. If you want to add another 2, you can turn them into earrings if you want to. Just put them on hooks or hoops, and then you've done and dusted. I think the earrings have just gone, actually. Brand new today, part 2. This is going to be a sellout. Really simple design. It looks like one wave of silver, literally holding on, cupping. 45 million year old snapshot. 45 to 65-year-old snapshot of our planet life. You can see actually how close can polish it. How close can we get inside that? How close? Because this is phenomenal. Oh my God, that's incredible. I feel like I'm seeing movement. I mean, everywhere there's an insect in there as well, which makes it even rarer. This is This is extraordinary. There it is. Oh my God, that is amazing. I've got Mel saying I've got 1 left. How many people still queuing up to get this one? 50 you've got it in your baskets. There isn't another pendant like it. If you waited to see another one like it, there isn't. Shall we show you the other pendant? This is the other pendant. Yeah. So obviously choose which, or you might want to go for all of them, but this is the triangular one. This is a special design. But this is also coming up for you. Yeah. So this is coming up for you in a few auctions from now. It's going to be a sellout. Right, speak to the call centre on that pendant. Mel, how many people missed out on that? Okay, if there's still a queue, Mel, it's just if people are still on the phone, do they need to hang up or what's the score? Okay, stay where you are. Mel saying speak to the call centre representative, and hopefully you might be. There's such a big queue of collectors waiting to get that pendant. Just to see if you've been successful. I'm not going to do a clock on this because they've nearly sold out. They are lever arch back fastening and they are exquisite. There's 2 pairs left. My God, they're stunning. There's 2 pairs. Good luck. Oh God, they're gorgeous. They've nearly sold out. Last 2 pairs available tonight here at Gems TV. Hiya, Jade. Oh, Adina, it's beautiful. I want the bracelet. So do I. I want it all. It's for me and for Jade and everybody. It is the most beautiful collection of amber. In fact, I think it's the most beautiful collection of jewellery. Everyone I know that's bought it, it's the most unique amber in the world today. Everyone I know that's bought it gets so many comments on it. I think you've got to have it. The earrings have sold out. It's time for the necklace. It's a star buy. I say star buy. We haven't been able to do it on pre-order because it's going to be a sellout. So it's like the Tiffany Station necklace, but I wanted to create it with original Baltic blue amber, the story of the ocean 45 to 65 million years ago. Inside that, a snapshot of life, past, present, future. It's a kind of a marking point of extinction and evolution, because obviously the tree that exists and the insects are extinct now, the creatures that existed, or they're certainly not in the same way that they were 45 to 65 million years ago. The necklace, Mel, should we offer the bracelet on pre-order as well? So what I'm going to do, I need to tell you this now, because a lot of you are going to go straight in and get the bracelet as well. It's going to be a sellout very quickly. Everybody that I know in the call centre's come down to look at this collection as well. And it's been in the studio. Oh my God, the reaction it's had. If you want to get the Station necklace, I would potentially get 2 of these. It's a classic clasp, obviously, lobster claw. You've got 18 karat gold overlay on silver, so it's really good quality. And you get the little piece of amber at the end there, which is that little, it's the added touch to detail, isn't it? But you can get the whole suite. The bracelet will be available. It's not on pre-order yet. Hold your horses. I will do it on a 30-second clock, but it's going to be gone in seconds. It's our star buy.
Working in the jewelry industry for such a long time, I understand that there is only one way to get affordable amber, and that's sacrificing quality. And you have to really understand that 90% of the world's amber comes from Oblast in Russia. Now, the quality of that compared to the quality of the Baltic amber is night and day. Only 2% of this quality amber comes from the Baltics, and this is where and why Marius is our best friend in the amber world. It's why he's one of the kings of the amber world, frankly, because he can bring you the finest quality Baltic amber. He can bring you in brand new, beautiful designs set in 925 silver in this case, and bring you affordably in ways that literally no other jeweler can do. Talking to him, looking at other pieces of jewelry that he's manufacturing for other people, you should see the prices that these are going for. I really just want to make it very clear to you all at Gemporia that there is no more affordable way that you can acquire jewelry of this caliber anywhere in the world than from right here.
So, look how beautiful that is. If you've got pearls, this is going to look lovely with your pearls as well. It's the most unique amber in the world today. It's the oldest amber, and to have that blue as well. Right. People are already trying to bypass the call centre. Tom, could I possibly have a 30-second clock, please? Thanks, gorgeous. Okay, so 30 seconds. We're going to open the pre-orders and the bracelet as well. So both of these are going to go live simultaneously. I bought something from every piece of this collection because I just think it's the most extraordinary collection of amber we've ever done. I mean, I've seen the Caribbean material. It doesn't have those really fascinating, I call them inclusions, but they're not really inclusions. They're part of the beauty and rarity of amber. And to see that, telling the story of those Baltic seas, those oceans as it washed into the Atlantic, sort of, again, right, it is now live on, we have got so many collectors that asked about the Station necklace. I've never been able to create this. And again, working with Marius to get this collection for you has been pretty extraordinary in the first place, but I have to say that is stunning. Look at the elegance of that necklace tonight here at Gems. So many collectors dialing through. So it's amber, you've got that 18 karat gold overlay over that. Right, already the queue is big. We are limited on this one. If you look inside every piece of amber, you can actually see these extraordinary moments that look like the ocean trapped inside. Can you see that? It's extraordinary. And you've got Collector and Dawn and Annabelle, well done. Pat, well done. A huge congratulations to every single one of you. And you can see that consistency of colour. You know, somebody just said, this is all done by hand. You know, so you've got this combination of the rarest, most collectible amber on earth. So 45 to 65 million years ago, no other amber has those inclusions in it. You know, well, you do occasionally, but they're not as old, they're not as significant. You know, whereas this, you've got that, and then you've got the alchemy of this extraordinary blue that just profiles all of those aspects within the amber itself. I've got new bidder, Elizabeth, Jean, well done. You're going to get one of the most amazing opportunities to own this amber necklace tonight here at Gems TV. It is a star buy here at Gems TV. Jean, Annabelle, which means we're going to go to a star buy price. It is limited, so I will say to you, get involved as soon as you possibly can. But it's a classic. Karen's there, Elizabeth's there, Jean's there, Dawn is there. I haven't seen, honestly, if you wanted to get two of these and have that as a long kind of station drop, I would. But each of those pieces of amber looks like a mini globe of our planet. And if you look at, if you've ever been diving and you see the way the light hits the water as it comes through the water, and then you see the elements of coral and the fish moving in the distance, you'll really get that feeling when you look inside this amber. It's like each one is a goldfish bowl. Look at that! How amazing is that? Karen, a new bidder, Kim, Jean, well done, Angela, new bidder, Dawn, well done, Christina's there as well. And the bracelet has just gone limited, by the way. So we've just got the necklace, and you can add the bracelet to your order, as we said. This is what, this is what the Marius had said. Sorry, and Mel's just said she's never seen such a reaction on the phone lines. This is what Marius basically said. He said, there we go, these are the finest specimens in my vault. I can only do a commission like this once a year, maybe once every 2 if I'm lucky. I hope your collectors enjoy the beauty of some of the rarest Baltic amber for years to come. That's from Marius. You can see how extraordinary those pieces of amber are, can't you? Every single one of those station necklaces just look extraordinary. I've got Annabelle, Josephine, Dawn, Collector, new bidder, Elizabeth, Pat. Congratulations to you. Quarter of the stock is now sold out. So it is super busy, and the phone lines, I was just looking to Murat thinking, no, it's full on going to be a sellout event. Leanne, Christy, but nobody's got this in the world today. Like, you can't get blue amber like this anywhere else in the world today. I mean, the material in the Dominican, you need a UV torch to see it change colour usually, or you need some kind of component lighting. With this material, it's the only Baltic material we know of on this planet that does this, that has this full colour all the way through. You know, that's a mix of Marius's genius sort of alchemy and, of course, his own collector's amber that's been there for, in some instances, many years. So it's extraordinarily rare amber, like nobody we know of. This is why we wanted to get the commission for the birthday, can get you a strand like that. It's the length of the strand, people are asking, 18 to 19 inches, and it comes with a little tiny piece of amber at the top there, just to emphasise its rare beauty. Leslie, collector, new bidder, right, your first price is going to blow your mind, and we are going to do a birthday exclusive on this tonight here at Gems, so that you can own the bracelet as well. Are you ready? Right, your first price right now. I know it's going to be a sellout for Baltic Blue Amber, the most extraordinary. Look, you can see it from there. Leslie, Sally, new bidder, Tina, congratulations to Christina, well done. They would make amazing, as people were talking about getting the globes. It's really hard to get the globes, and if Marius has told you that bead size amber this big is really complicated to do. So that I think they're generally speaking, when you're talking 8mm size, they're really expensive. 10mm size, these are all 10mm size pieces of amber. So they are really, they're some of the largest size amber that Marius has in his vault in terms of bead size. So they're 10mm, and then of course to get that blue, again, unique. Nobody else can do it in the world today. It's what I'm so blown away with by this particular collection. You're going to get loads of comments on it. Half the stock is now gone, by the way, and we are nowhere near tonight here at Gems TV. Rachel, Sally, Kim, Annabelle, new bidder, Dawn, Rihanna, Pat, Christina. Can I ask for a 30-second clock? Is that all right? Because we're about to take that price down. And I know it's going to be an extraordinary moment for all of us. Half the stock is sold out. I would add the bracelet. Have a look. How extraordinary is that colour? Do you know what? 2 price crashes next. I know, right? I know. It is a closeout event. Marius has already said he can't repeat an auction like this. A 10 mil size amber pieces like that, 10 mil bead sizes. Don't forget, it's the same thing when you're cutting from jade. So 10 mil amber, generally speaking, 6 to 7 mil size amber beads, traditionally are still considered. When you're talking 10 mil size, and this is not, I know, for a full necklace of original Baltic ocean blue amber. Each of them look like a microcosm of our planet, back 65 million years ago when you had Pangaea, when most of our world was covered in ocean. There's an extraordinary romantic story being told in this particular necklace. You're going to look gorgeous. It looks like something from Tiffany's. It's that Tiffany station set as well that makes it really, really dramatic. Mel's just said the queue is huge. Angela, right, check out now on the web to guarantee. We're not done there. And I would add the bracelet to your collection tonight. 40 chances. Christina, Angela, new bidder, well done to every single one of you. For the full strand today, 46 chances left to get available. It's a classic lobster claw clasp. People are asking, is it slide? Classic lobster claw. It's 18 to 19 inches in length. It's about to sell out on your screens. Are you ready for the most extraordinary full necklace, amber necklace? Eileen, new bidder, congratulations. And it's set with 18 karat gold overlay as well. So you've got solid silver and 18K and it just looks amazing. Well done, 40 chances left. Loads of you buying 2 of the, you could get that extra long strand and that really big look. You might want to get it with, with something else as well. So you can combine it with a pendant and get that sort of extra long, gorgeous strand. You're going to look gorgeous wearing it. 30 chances as Christina joins me and Jade and Margaret. Jean's there. Christina's bought 2. Well done to Annabelle. Well done to Angela. Congratulations to Dawn and Collector. Jennifer's there. Jade's there. 34 chances right now here at Gems TV. Check out on the web to guarantee success. And the bracelet's nearly sold out. So if you do want the bracelet, you need to be dialing now for it. Well done to every single one of you. Angela, congratulations to you, my love. They're 10 mil. They're actually big size. If you had a classic bead strand of amber this big, they'd be massively considered. But you're talking Marius's museum sort of worthy pieces. So, these are really, really, I would say, certainly in terms of quality, some of the best he's got. Like if you look inside, you can see such quality inside there. 30 chances. We are not done there. We're nowhere near. We commissioned 100 of these. It's the biggest quantity of the entire event. Nowhere near. I've got 30 chances. This is what we mean. We mean business as this birthday. And again, I know Marius has said specimens like this don't normally come across his vault. Not with the blue, not working with his, the alchemy of that and working with something so extraordinary as this tonight here at Gems TV. Well done to every single collector dialing through. Jan in Norfolk, well done. Check out on the web. Is there a storm out there? Well done, Dawn, Annabelle. Not in here, there isn't. I can't believe what we're about to do. Are you ready? Right, 30-second clock. And you're not going to believe the price for the full strand. We want you to get the bracelet for your birthday as well. I know this is going to be one of the unique collections, the most unique collections ever. Classic, beautiful bead strand of Baltic amber. Amazing blue. Look at the blues inside. It looks like little miniature worlds, just full of ocean, the snapshot of ocean life. An amazing collection tonight here at Gems TV. Well done. 3 chances, down to 2 opportunities. Well done to every single one of you tonight here at Gems TV. This is going to be one of those events here at Gems Television. It really is. I've got 30 opportunities. Well, Baltic Blue, 129, unprecedented for a full strand of this caliber. Well done. Add the bracelet. I think the bracelet's nearly gone, actually. If you want to add the bracelet to your order, now's your chance. Jean's bought, loads of you bought multiple buys, actually. It's an incredible piece of jewellery, and It's going to look amazing with your other Baltic Blue Amber as well. Hiya Valerie, hi new bidder. 28 chances down to 26, 25 chances down to 24 opportunities right now. We're just going to be under 20 in a second. If you're currently in the queue, check out on the web as soon as you possibly can. Last few chances, well done. Check out as soon as you can to guarantee success. Rihanna, new bidder. Jane, well done. Anne, congratulations. We're down to 19 chances right now at 129. This is going to be one of those events, isn't it? Amanda's there, 18 chances. Hiya Helen, you've got yours as well. Again, we are going to be oversubscribed, but generally speaking, I would say refresh the web to see if you've got any left. I will ask Marius, somebody say from Marius, I asked Marius if we can get something like this for next year, and his answer was categorically not, because it's hard to get the blue amber that you can see. Again, it's some of the most unique amber in the world, and it's hard to get the 10mm bead sizes. 14 chances left to get that classic station necklace. Hiya Dawn, hiya Nazarene. Well done to Marilyn and Brian. Congrats. I sounded really brummy then, didn't I? Brian, well done. Speak to the call centre to guarantee success on this auction. Don't miss out. I've got Vanessa and Hazel. Well done. 13 chances right now. Good luck if you're in the queue. Gorgeous. Stella, you've got yours. 11 chances. Well done. Speak to the call centre to guarantee success. Hazel, Maria, Tessa and Stella, well done to Karen. Congratulations to you, my love. Loads of you, darling. So you're at 129 here. Get the bracelet, because the bracelet's nearly gone. So you could probably get the suite together. We're going to go under 100 for the bracelet, so you can get that matching suite. But it's a limited collection. It's nearly gone, I think, on pre-order anyway, is the bracelet. Well done. I like that. I love the bracelet with that gold, with that 18 carat bright gold. Isn't that lovely? Yeah, the bracelet's nearly gone. Oh my God. These are beautiful, beautiful, beautiful balls of light and colour. There are 30 chances left. Yeah, they've nearly gone. They're 10mm size balls. And then you've got that 2-inch extender. You've got, I think the length of the bracelet, it's nearly sold out. 6.5 to 8 inches in length. If you bought the necklace, add the bracelet now, it's nearly gone. 20 chances. Well done, Maria. Elizabeth, congratulations to Miles and Lisa. Joanna, you've just bought yours as well. Hit your button 1 as soon as you possibly can in order to guarantee success on this auction. Well done. Unbelievable. Queues are massive on this event. If you missed out on the necklace, at least grab the bracelet. A lot of people did miss out on or refresh the web. Keep refreshing the web. I am going to go to under 100 for your matching bracelet, so you can get involved tonight here at Gems. Good luck to every single one of you. Wow. Janine, well done. New bidder, congratulations. Yeah, 18 chances. Well done, Leslie. Well done, new bidder. Jean, you've got your 79 for the bracelet. Insane tonight. Incredible. Goldfish bowl of light and colour. One of the most fascinating collections we've ever brought you. Well done to Annabelle and Janine. Helen's there as well. Congratulations to Christina. You've just bought yours. 14 down to 13. 14 chances left. Well done. Down to 13 chances, down to 12 opportunities. Make sure you check out on the web as soon as you possibly can for $79.99. That is an outstanding opportunity to get involved in one of the most beautiful, romantic, and I think, for me, there's no other gemstone that tells the story of the ocean better than amber. And to see it in these colours, look, Liam's getting quite close there, but look. Camera-wise, but look at that. Look how extraordinary inside that piece of amber. And you can actually see, let me see if I can get you another piece there. You can, look at that. That is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. It's going to be a sellout. You're going to get loads of comments on it. Every time I hear people say, I bought my Baltic Blue Amber, I get loads of people. But they're very rare shows. And Mary said to me last year, he said, Adine, I can do maybe once every 2 years a showcase like this. We've been lucky for the birthday, because we brought in a unique commission for our 20th anniversary. So it's something we've worked on for quite some time. We worked on since last year. Jade says, hi, Adina, I wanted the bracelet. I got it, thank you. Hi, Mum, who I know is still watching and managed to get the first ring. Jade, your mum's watching. Hi to your mum as well. What's your mum's name? I'd love to say hello to your mum. Oh, it's always Mum, isn't it? I'm called by Mum. I'm Mama. or mummy in my household. I'm not, but I never get called obviously by my name. I get called by my name if I'm not listening and they want me to hear me. They're like, Adina. My 8-year-old does that. It's hilarious. And straight away it gets my attention. So that's a sellout auction. Check out on the web. Yeah, let me just show you the prices in Gdansk for regular amber, because so that you know, so I have got the museum grade material. Before we do that, let me show you what's left in the event. We have got, so everything's sold out so far, and the part 1 show is a sellout show, so there's nothing left. We've still got this ring to go, so if that's the one you've got your heart set on, I would dial in for it super early. I've got the large triangle, it's a very big size, folks, really big size, and the matching earrings. Oh my God, I love this amber. He actually said to me that part, to get you the triangle, he had to go to a different place in the vault to get the amber, so that you could get that effect inside. It's extraordinary when you know how unique and collectible this, you know, the oldest amber on earth, and to have this colour as well. There's no other amber that exists on this planet, only this Baltic material that we're able to bring you in this quality, other than the Myanmar piece that Marius sent me, and that was a private buyer that offered $6.5 million or something crazy. Here's Toby in Gdansk.
So one of the main things that I've been wondering about amber is actually how has inflation, how has the world really been impacted by everything going on right now, and how, most importantly, is amber being impacted? Well, I was just talking to Agatha inside here, and she was telling me about the inflation that she is seeing across the board in terms of pricing. Now, across the board, in terms of your lighting, in terms of the amount of staff that you have got and everything that goes alongside it, you're looking at about 25% inflation before you've even sourced your amber. And that's something that's really, really intriguing, and it doesn't hit anyone harder than these kind of retail stores. Have a look at some of the beautiful jewelry she's got in here. She's got some of the most incredible statement pieces we have seen throughout the whole week, and of course it's these pieces that are really taking the biggest hit. This necklace right here that you can see behind me, that's retailing over $3,000 US, and it's a statement piece, but that just a year ago would have still been retailing at about $2,500 US. You know, you can see the jumps, and most importantly, the people that are being impacted the most are these players in the industry. Where we are very lucky with the likes of Marius is that he is holding on to stock, and he has held on to stock for years, meaning that once again you aren't being impacted by these inflated prices.
So you've seen there, Toby, in Gdansk this year. This is all original Polish, extraordinary. And it is, you know, these are collections from Marius's vault. So to get you, there's nobody else can do this. It's sort of a combination of alchemy to get you those blues. Now, we are going to bring you, and I just show you, the ring is coming up, but I want to bring, so many people have talked about this pendant. This is huge, right? And I explained to you why. So when I spoke to Marius, he said, like, because it's a slightly different shape, he's had to go to a different part of the vault. Can you see inside the amber? There is again. Can you see it? Yeah. I'm going to turn it around the back so you can see what you can see. I mean, look at that. I love that. I mean, there's elements of that you look like, oh my God, that's incredibly unique. This is stunning. This is absolutely stunning. Can I show you? But it's not on pre-order yet. People are trying to get involved. There are only 25 of these. It's very, very limited, is this one, because this had to come from a different part of Marius's safe. But the earrings, Mel, could we do the earrings to match simultaneously? Yeah, so they are unusual cuts. So Marius has got some very, very unique cutting equipment for the amber. Let me just, yeah, so you've got the matching earrings to boot, but they are unusual. I'll show you how amazing the earrings are. So these are the matching earrings, so we can open them on pre-order. That's all I'm showing you. So they're going to go on pre-order live. Now, do you want to see how big this is? Oh my days, it's huge. It's absolutely huge. First come, first served. First come, first serve. It's going to be the first collectors that come in on this brand new commissioned piece from Marius of Blue Amber Baltic for 2024. It's the biggest event of basically our 20th birthday. It really is. It's certainly the rarest amber. It's the most extraordinary amber. People are trying to get involved. It's not open on pre-order. There are 25. They're going to be gone in seconds. And the necklace comes with it. Sorry, the necklace does come with it. Oh my days, 9 seconds left. Collector, new bidder, Jan, Amelia, well done. So many of you. Look inside that piece of extraordinary amber. Are you ready to own one of the most significant pendants we've commissioned for the 20th birthday? He said it wasn't going to be possible to do this cut. He's done it because he's one of the most unique people in the world who can bring you Baltic amber for sure on an international level. There are 16 pendants. The length, do you know what though? It's a slider necklace. So you've got a 22-inch slider. I think it's 22 inches. It's on a slider necklace, comes with it. I know it might be an 18-inch slider. It's on a slider necklace. I think that's an 18-inch. It's going to be a sellout. It comes with the necklace as well. Look how big that piece of Baltic blue is. Good luck. 9, down to 8, down to 7 chances. It's going to be it's a stunning piece of amber, is that? And it's a really fancy cut. So he's the only one that can do. Amber's really difficult to cut. It's extraordinary because you've got this sort of snapshot of 45 to 65 million years inside. It's really so you've got a fancy shield cut on it. He did say he didn't think it was going to be possible, but he's done it for the birthday. Very unique collector's piece. The matching earrings are open now on pre-order. I would just add them to your orders because they're going to be a sellout anyway. They're slightly smaller. You're quite welcome to go for 2, 3 pieces of these if you want to create that into a ring as well. But I know he said he'd struggle to get you amber like this for next year. Kim, well done. Lisa, well done. Ian, congratulations. New bidder. Deborah, Jean, well done to you. Huge size original Baltic blue. And you can see inside. I mean, it's just, again, this is museum grade. It's top grade, the Baltic material. And you've got that outrageously distinctive alchemy with the blue in there. Nowhere other amber on earth can do that. We know there isn't. We are oversubscribed on that. Stay where you are. Wish list it. I can't guarantee you're going to be successful on that tonight. Let's do the earrings are on pre-order. Wow. Look at those. I'm trying to, because you've got that V shape to the bottom, it looks like you're going to the deepest part of the ocean and you're looking at the kind of the coral bed somehow. But that's all the amber talking inside those earrings. That's all the amber talking inside, which is extraordinary to say the least. Oh my God, this is incredible. Let's have a look. And you see how extraordinary is that amber, and you can see the drop on it. I love this. They're going to be a sellout. They're lever archback as well, which I quite love, nice and secure. So we commissioned originally 50 pairs. If you want to get these earrings, I would be super duper quick. They are going to be the most affordable earrings of the show so far. The matching, Jean, you bidder, Caroline, yeah. 32 chances, Marina, well done. Shall we go under 100 on these then? Yeah, let's do it. They're going to be a sellout. Well done, good luck. Oh God, they're gorgeous. They match that pendant perfectly. Very unusual cut, different part of the safe as well. You know, you're talking about really significant pieces of amber. Good luck, well done. 79 at 99. I am going to do the ring next to answer Claire's message. Premiere ring tonight, exclusive commission, 20 chances for the earrings. Good luck. Maureen, you bidder, Anne, well done. Susan, one of the most beautiful pieces of amber in the world today. I think you'll agree. An extraordinary moment. Hi to Mars. I love these, Adina. I love them too. And actually, if you really look inside each piece of amber is unique because it's part of Marius's unique collection. But again, you comparative to the Caribbean material, the material in the Dominican Republic, which is not old like the Baltic material, you're never going to get that level of detail inside their blue amber. And actually, even in that blue amber, you need some kind of sort of photosynthesis or reaction with the light. for them to turn blue. These are always blue. You're going to see that beautiful rare blue. That's to do with Marius' extraordinary unique technique in alchemy, and also Mother Nature producing the most unique amber pieces on Earth today. No one else can get you blue amber like this, and we know this is one of the most significant. And Marius did send me that. I'll show you this again because I love this piece. I mean, I haven't got 6.5 million spare, but I do love this piece. It's the Blue Dragon from Myanmar. It's a big piece of amber, but it still doesn't have the fascinating. What you can see there is more the gold work coming through. Whereas with our amber, you can see the details inside the amber. Lena, new bidder, Jennifer, sorry. Jennifer, sorry, congratulations, darling. 16 shares. Yeah, Eileen, well done. Collector, well done. You just brought Victoria, well done. That's tickled Mel, that has. So it does say Jennifer. I don't know why I thought Jennifer. Well done to John. Well done. Christina, you just bought yours. Well done, my darling. Incredible amber piece. I just think it's stunning. $79.99, 12 chances. Yeah, that piece of of Burmese blue. There was a private buyer that bought it, anonymous private buyer. He paid $6.5 million for it at auction. But Marius had said it's the only other amber he's ever seen with that level of kind of quality. But even so, I'd argue that ours is better. Because ours is certainly older amber. It's like ours is 45 to 65 million years old. So it's a snapshot of life, that long ago. And Lever Archback Fastings, I think, sit there with it and look utterly gorgeous. Final 5 chances. Christina, Deborah, well done. Angela, it is the most extraordinary showcase of Baltic blue we've ever brought you. Last 2 pairs available tonight here at Gems. Well done to each and every single collector. Tamara, I think you've got yours. Michael's there. 1 opportunity left tonight. Okie dokie. Now, we have got the ring coming up. Now, it's not on pre-order, but my God, how many people have asked for this ring tonight? It's going to be... So this one tells the story of the amber on land and then the amber on sea, and it's designed with flowers, solid silver, extraordinary antique-style silver work that, again, echoes the sort of organic way that amber would have formed 45 to 65 million years ago. Now, Mel's just informed me we are really limited on this. So as soon as the graphics come in live, it is going to be a sellout. That colour all the way through. All the way through. Oh my God, that is extraordinary. I love that. It does look like our ocean, like inside a snapshot. I'm seeing pieces in there. I don't know what I'm looking at. It's literally insanely fascinating jewellery. Right, how is that? Sizes have sold out already, Mel. Oh, okay. I don't know how you do it, but people have bypassed me completely. We had 50. We haven't got 50. We've got about 180 people currently. Oh, my God, the phone lines. This is extraordinary. Well done. So many collectors dialing through. Deborah, Annette, well done. So it's the oldest amber on Earth, Baltic amber, this combination of extraordinary nature, 45 to 65 million years ago, a snapshot, and then the extraordinary rare unique alchemy of Marius. You've got this sort of juxtaposition of, I've never seen anything like it. You're not going to get amber like this, and it's so difficult to do. Marius was saying 9 impossible. That's why we won't get you that many collections. I mean, he did say originally to me, we expect a collection like this once every 2 years. The fact that and we did a collection earlier on this year. This is a premiere collection for the 20th birthday. I've got Jean, but this is stunning. This is going to be a sellout. Look how beautiful the design is. It's going to be a sellout. It's the ring. It's going to be a sellout. You've got to look at the size of it as well. Congrats. You're going to get so many comments on it. 9 chances, 60 collectors with it in their baskets. I've got 7 chances left. J2K has now sold out. No, sorry. Yes, it has. Sorry. No, there's one left in J2K. Sorry. We have sold out of TTP to Q. R to S is gone. N to O is about to disappear. L to M's just gone, limited down to the last one in L to M. But check out as soon as you possibly can. That is a phenomenal collector's piece of amber. I can tell you now, that's Marius's museum grade material with that extraordinary alchemy with the blue. And again, even the Caribbean material doesn't do that. This is forever going to be that extraordinary blue. Huge congratulations to Audrey, new bidder, Betty, people buying 2, 3 of these. Sizes are selling out, wish list it. Do you know what I would do? Because people have missed out on that auction. Refresh the web, or keep refreshing the web, or get your name in a wish list. Now, excuse me, we're going to do a star buy on the bracelet. It is last of stock. There's been no pre-orders allowed, but people have been asking about it. Now, what I'm going to do, can I show... Right, so this is what I'd like to do, Mel, if that's all right, and Tom. So I want to show you the last 3 pieces from the show that we did, from 4 pieces, sorry, from part 1. Now, these are not on pre-order, but what I'm going to tell you is this. In 30... there you go, that's a massive size. And then the necklace, right? Now... they are last of stock. And when I say last of stock, I'm talking 1 or 2. Now, if you missed the premiere Baltic Amber Showcase, last Tuesday it was the birthday launch, and I launched part 1. They all sold out, and those are pieces that I've got 1 and 2 left of. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock, and when that 30-second clock gets to 0, we're going to put all 4 of those pieces on pre-order, but they're going to go in seconds. So let's show you them again. You've got the bracelet, you've got the ring, and you've got the other bracelet, and of course you've got the pendant. And you can choose which one you want, but in 13 seconds they're going to go live, and there are 1s and 2s left available in the vault. So they're going to be gone in seconds. If you missed out on the show, this is your second chance. Oh my God, they're gorgeous. I can't decide which one I love best. The bracelet will go very quickly. We've never done a bracelet with Baltic Blue like that before. Are you ready? Oh my days. Good luck to every single one of you tonight here at Gems TV. 3 chances, 2 chances. Let's go to launch. This is going to be gone in a heartbeat. Look at the colour of every single piece of amber. Two chances right now, well done. Down to 2 chances, down to 1. It's going to be a sellout. It's gone. It's oversubscribed. The ring is, they're all on pre-order, the last of the show, so you can see how limited they are. I would make it, if you want a bracelet, get that other bracelet. Get it now, because it is, it's the slider one that we launched, and it has actually nearly gone. It is your star. Honestly, half the collection's gone already. In fact, we've got how many left? Oh my God, right. Hardly any of these left available. On your marks, get set, go. Star buy. I've just seen the phone lines. Do you know what? 30 seconds to a graphic. This is the only other bracelet we commissioned, and it was a real challenge with Marius. Actually, would you mind, Liam, just because, yeah. So whilst, look at the colour and the quality of that amber. No pressure. There we are. Thanks. Sexy time jewellery. Right, are you ready? 18 seconds. That is the most... They're round pieces, like microcosms of our planet. And each one, you look at the Myanmar piece, the Burma piece that Marius said was 3.5 million. And all right, it's from Myanmar, it's an ancient piece. I don't even know, how old that is in terms of formation. What I do know is one of the few in the world today to offer you a Baltic Blue Amber slider bracelet. Look at that. It's going to be a sellout auction. Good luck. It's a classic slider, so it will go up to 10 inches, I believe. And then you can, and the size of that amber is 10 mil. So it's incredible sized amber as well. Good luck. 19 down to 18 down to it's going to be a sellout. We are going to match the launch price. I did ask Marius if he could make something like this again, and his answer was a flat no. So I don't know what's going to happen. And we commissioned it exclusively for the birthday, obviously. But he said it's to get Baltic blue. You know, we might be able to get you Baltic amber like this, but not Baltic blue. That's the difference is vast, actually. You know, you've got this combination of unique alchemy from mankind and, of course, the birth and the formation of the amber itself. So both of those combined makes something like this impossible to bring you, generally speaking. Love the colour. Oh, my God, I'm love the ocean. So for me, this is my heart. I mean, it's literally the best jewellery I've ever been able to bring to you live on TV. It's like combining the most extraordinary gemstone of mankind, you know. In fact, amber's been dated back. It's been found in Gdansk, Poland, 7,000 years ago. It's been found in jewellery. But amber itself, you know, specifically from Poland anyway, from Baltic seas, 45 to 65 million years old. So it is the oldest amber on Earth. So I think one of the first few pieces that I know, listening to the experts out there talking about amber from various locations, Caribbean material just doesn't do this. It hasn't got this. It's the only amber we know of that can do this. It's going to be a sellout. I've got California there, Belfast, Derbyshire, Hampshire, Staffordshire, Warwickshire, Nottinghamshire, Dorset. There's lots of shires, isn't there? In the Shire, West Midlands. There's a lot of shires in the UK. There really is a lot of shires. Staffordshire, Lincolnshire, I love it. Nottinghamshire, I don't know why I'm saying Shire. We don't say Shire here, we say Nottinghamshire. Yeah? But, I mean, you can say Shire if you want. I mean, you say Shire, I say Shire. Don't say that either, never mind. Congratulations, 199 tonight. It is the only unique, extraordinary piece of amber. It's going to be a sellout. Congratulations. Wishlist it. There are no more coming like it. It's beautiful. It's like this sort of goldfish bowl, this snapshot of 65 million years ago with this sort of the alchemy and the story of the ocean in one. Let's give you, the ring. I think it's gone. I actually think it's sold out. Is it sold out, Mel? Yeah. One left, sorry. Good luck. God, that's gorgeous. Is that the last of the amber as well? I've got a pendant and I do have a chain. If you want to slide a chain this hour, I'm going to do one. I'm going to do you one. At 129 for the ring, it's going to be a sellout. Good luck. Oh my God, that's gorgeous. I wanted that. Yeah, I did too. Of course it has. Last but not least, we have got the pendant. We've got the pendant. You can see inside that I love this. 6 left, 5 left. Isn't that stunning? Tom, would you mind popping the ocean in the background again for us? 5 chances at $79.99. 4 opportunities. Congratulations. Oh my God, this is amazing. Can I show you this against the neckline? It has sold, pretty much sold out. I think there's 2 left. But, so this is a really, I mean, this piece, how beautiful is that? That's extraordinary. You can see the size of it from there. And I'll show you the back. It's very much like the dragon design. Can you see the back of that? That's all 18 karat gold over the silver. So it's got such detail on it. I mean, I love this piece. Well done. Last chance, which is Aziz. I've got Margaret, new bidder, Rianne, JD, Ellis, Jennifer, collector, Margaret, Jackie, Jennifer, or Geneva. What did I say earlier? Can't remember. Geneva, Jennifer. I think you've got yours. Congratulations, my darling. Well done. Right, I need to, so coming up for you now, we've got so if you want a slider, we've got, is it a 22-inch classic slider? A lot of people have been asking about these kind of sliders. We've also got for you a bangle coming up this hour. But don't forget, that's the slider, and that's a classic slider, 22-inch slider with that beautiful, beautiful, again, it's under 20, it's $19.99. That is an amazing closeout deal on a slider. And that's coming up for you. I've also got for you the birthstone bangle and a premier, look at that birthstone bangle. Choose what your birthstone is and grab that bangle. But I've got something even more extraordinary tonight. This is a birthday commission that I personally didn't think was possible. And I mean, I love the work that we've done over the last, I've been here, I say nearly 19 years. Tom's been here pretty much 20 years. It is our 20th birthday. And I mentioned earlier, we've reached out to the biggest vendors in the world to make this kind of, it's more like, I think, a festival of gemstones and jewellery. And we have so many big names tuning in to watch us and collaborating with us and bringing you these closeout deals. And we always put our best leg forward, really, when it comes to an event like this. You're going to get the most amazing deals as well, because it is like a celebration festival, if you like. So it attracts a massive audience. And we're all grateful for you to be part of this event every single year, whether you are a trader, whether you are a connoisseur, collector, just somebody who just adores jewellery for heirloom collections or just your own private collections. But this piece was one of those commissions that we went, actually, I genuinely don't think we can bring this again. And it covers one of the rarest colours of diamonds in the world today. Black diamonds are, I mean, look at that. This is an amazing, unique, a one-off commission. It's a huge carat weight black diamond pendant. Now, it's a closeout deal that I know we can't repeat. It's 1 carat. So 1 carat black diamonds. I was looking at Maduri and a few of the designers offering black diamonds, quarter of a carat, 304 in silver, 349, 449 pounds for a quarter of a carat. I mean, tiny stones. That's a 1 carat black diamond closeout deal. It's guaranteed under £200. It's going to be an amazing auction. If you want to add the slider, do it. But it's coming up after this. Oh yeah! Before that, let's do that. Before that though, let's talk deal of the day. These are selling out on pre-order. This is London Blue. This is bought exclusively for the birthday from Ken and John. This is the most extraordinary deal of the entire day today. I mean, just take a look at the colour of that London Blue. And the setting in solid gold. It's the best grade. So, basically, Ken and John were the two exclusively commissioned to get that replica for the Hope Diamond. So for several years they studied with the Smithsonian Museum, and they were the ones we collaborated with to get Yumara and buy a London Blue. It's if you look at Ashley Clark, this is high-end jewellery today, and a material like this sells for very considered price tags. We've got an amazing closeout on that. That's the deal of the day with your matching pendant coming up for you in 35 minutes from now.
Together, we've explored the Argyle Diamond story. And like every great story, it has a beginning, a middle, and an end. We were there at Argyle's glorious middle, its peak, working with Rio Tinto titans from Antwerp to Australia, helping educate the global market on this unique resource. We were there at the end, announcing the closure of this mine, as the final diamonds dwindled from global supply in the now famous diamond tenders. But we have never before explored the beginning of this greatest diamond story. We've never met the diamonds whose shoulders the Argyle mine stood on. Those few diamonds whom without their discovery, we would have no Argyle. I introduce to you the diamond mine that never was. I invite you, framed exclusively in 18 karat gold, to our beyond rare tender.
Welcome to an exciting, refreshing, empowering new change. Welcome to Menomai. At Menomai, we focus on supporting women through perimenopausal and menopausal stages of life with beautiful products designed to enhance well-being and embrace transformation. Experience a luxurious approach to menopause with our premium collection. With a commitment to excellence and self-care, Menomai ensures that every product embodies sophistication, luxury and comfort. Menomai, created by women for women. Your menopause, your way.
All right, I'm going to give you the biggest diamond discount closeout deal we've probably ever brought to you live on TV. Oh my days. I genuinely don't think I've ever seen, I 100% to see a black diamond this carat weight. In fact, I'm going to show you the slider bracelet to match, and we're going to do it straight after, but I'll just show you. It's a 22-inch brand new Premier slider, so you can add that to your orders. Look at the size of that black diamond pendant. This is an original black diamond. Look at it. It looks like something straight out of Chanel. It's a phenomenal piece of jewellery. It really is quite extraordinary. Now I'm just going to drop this down for 1 second because we worked over the years with some of the best in the industry. I mean, we're definitely the leaders of coloured gemstones in the world today, and our kind of aim about 5 years ago was to be that leader when it came to bringing you diamonds. And I think, we made that dream come true for so many collectors with Argyle diamonds from Rio Tinto. We've just recently had the Angola pinks. There's those beautiful natural pink diamonds. We were at KGK to bring you those beautiful, rare kind of sort of ivory gold diamonds as well. I mean, and De Beers, and we've worked with Canadian diamonds, Darvik diamonds. So we're there for sure in terms of what we can bring you. However, occasionally we like to do something outrageously exciting for all of our collectors worldwide. And the 20th birthday is the perfect time to do just that. Now, this is an exclusive commission. It's such an exclusive commission that I just don't think we're able to get you that carat weight. I don't know if you can see, but that is a massive 1 carat black diamond pendant. Now, black diamonds are ridiculously rare, just to explain to you. Incredibly rare because you just don't see them very often. And also, they're known to be very different to the original carbundos we talk about with diamonds. So these are intergalactic. They're diamonds that have arrived from outer space. As you probably already know, or maybe don't know, black diamonds specifically are found in 2 locations, in Brazil and parts of Africa. And the reason being is that they believe that black diamond came down on a meteorite. And once upon a time our landmass was one, what happened was Brazil would have split off from Africa at this point. So that's why they believe, as this meteorite, like, it's the only 2 places you can get black diamonds that exist. And Bonhams have written about this kind of supernova, this idea, diamonds that do come from a supernova, and that's the unique aspect of black diamonds that I think so many people are in love with, Researchers, Stephen Hackerty talked about that first kind of assumption that it's very likely to be, and this is Bonhams actually. I'm going to show you, this is a carbundo, as it's known, black diamond meteorite from Bonhams, and I want to read to you what they say about this. This is Bonhams' write-up. Okay, so Bonhams say, extraterrestrial material, carbundo might have an extraterrestrial origin, which could account for some of its unusual properties. Unlike crystalline diamonds, carbundos are never found in igneous kimberlite rock formed deep within the earth. Instead, they occur in alluvial sedimentary deposits. The microdiamonds present with carbundo. They lack traces of minerals found in the deep Earth's mantle, typical of other diamonds. However, they do possess traces of nitrogen, hydrogen, and osbornite, a mineral otherwise found only in meteors. This suggests that they originated from outer space. So we now kind of know, and this is another description there of carbundo sources 3.8 billion years ago. Again, occurring only in Brazil and Central Africa. And we know now the reason why. This pairing preceded the better known Gondwana land. It was a supercontinent. And that's why. And so the distribution of black diamonds is quite infrequent, and they are extremely, extremely rare. There's another one. This is another Bonhams auction of black diamonds. And obviously these are not gem worthy. They're just black diamonds from outer space. But look at the description. The hardest and most rare diamonds on Earth come from outer space. Carbundo's dark and uncrystallized diamonds do not look like any other diamonds on Earth because they were created by an exploding star before the formation of our solar system and delivered to the Earth by an asteroid over 2 million years. So they were formed before our solar system was formed. So black diamonds really are not only the oldest diamond on Earth, they're the oldest diamond in the universe as far as we know it. I mean, certainly in our solar system, obviously the universe covers all of that. So my son would be telling me off right now and saying, "What do you mean, Mummy?" So, but basically, it's an extraordinary moment, I think, to get you a black diamond of this carat weight. It's a 1 carat black diamond pendant, and it's absolutely huge. And they're like no other diamonds on Earth. They really are. Now, the graphics are coming in shortly, but I can tell you these are exceptionally rare diamonds that have come from outer space. Before an exploding star, before our solar system was formed, right? So billions and billions and billions, and then traveled to Earth 2 billion years ago on an asteroid, right? So you've now got, and this is why black diamonds are so amazing. Now, they are rare pieces to own. I just love, me too. The beauty of black diamonds as opposed to white diamonds, and there is no comparison really, they're just two different diamonds. I mean, Chanel loves, Coco Chanel, you've got that incredible rarity. You look at some of those rare collections that they're featuring black diamonds, always New York, Fifth Avenue. However, they've got this amazing adamantine luster. So it's like a plugged-in light show. You can actually see it, can't you? I'm just going to, there you go. So you can see it looks like a plugged-in light show. You've just got this light. I love the design as well. It's a designer black and white diamond pendant, so you can see how significant that is as a piece of jewellery. But they are very rarely come in 1 carat clusters. And they are extraordinary. The most famous black diamond I know of is called the Enigma. It's a 555 carat black diamond from outer space. And it was called the Enigma, and it is an asteroid that sort of hit the planet, and they know there at that point that black diamonds are already in the kind of the limelight as being exceptionally rare. But you won't often get 1 carat black diamonds at all. I was looking earlier, quarter of a carat wishbone ring, okay, tiny black diamonds. Yes, it's in gold, £349 for a classic quarter of a carat right there, okay? You've got this one here, Riccardo. It's 2 carats actually. It's quite a big, stretchy bracelet, but it's £3,000. Again, of course, it's 2 carats. But if you're looking at 1 carat black diamonds, big cluster diamonds, they're quite unusual to see. Now, how about I'm going to give you the best discount closeout deal ever for a black diamond pendant. Yeah, for 1 carat. It's the birthday, right? It's our 20th anniversary. 20th birthday means we're giving you all of the giveaways, all of the discounts, all of the opportunities. A 1 carat massive black diamond cluster of this caliber. And it's all about that rarity and that beauty. Okay, slider is, you can add the slider to your orders. I would just get the look. We won't get you this price again because we did it as a special closeout deal here at Gems TV. Really? Okay. Are you ready? Now listen, the queues are massive already. We made 100 of these. Can you believe 100? And as a closeout deal, a discount deal. That's why we do it. So 100 chances basically means we take the price down so low that it's practically giveaway. It's like anything that works. We've got a unique business model, means that we can create these massive quantities. And that's exactly what you're going to get tonight in terms of size and quality. God, I love this. I love it. At less than, right, already, first price here. Less than £200. Don't forget, you've got a certified 1 carat, but I don't think we've been less. I did promise it less than 209. We're nowhere near. Nowhere near. Your discount on this is massive, right? Huge. So 1 carat cluster. Go and have a look at someone like Madura who do black diamonds. I mean, they are the elites of black diamonds. I just love the drama of them. For me, they just look so, they are the femme fatale of the diamond world. I do too. It's a stunning piece of jewelry, right? If you want to add the chain, I would. Now, because it's our 20th birthday, We have, every so often, we have these really special commissions, or what we call closeout deals, where we go direct, we cut out most of the middlemen, and when it comes to diamonds, you know, you can't buy diamonds direct from the mine, but what we do is we buy direct from site holder, which basically means your discount already is around about 57% cheaper than high street jeweller. So it's a huge saving already. 1 carat diamond like this would probably set you back quite. If you ask anyone, people who know how rare black diamonds are, be like, they are quite considered, generally speaking. They are the diamond that the celebrity sort of normally gets the chance to get, because they've got everything else, so they want something a little bit more unique. And they are rare, so black diamonds are quite rare to see. Now, because of the way we've bought, and we have bought quantity, specifically for the birthday. It's a closeout deal. It's a birthday. It's not something we'd normally buy this kind of quantity for. It's exclusively for the birthday. We wanted to give you one of the biggest discounts physically possible on a black and white diamond piece of jewellery, right? Seriously, out of this world. We're at 129. No, hang on a minute. We've jumped from 199 to what? This is where the birthday gets mad, absolutely mad. You now own, if you've already bought it, well done. Everybody pays the final low price, by the way. And Terry's got his, Maureen's got hers, Rianne's there. Queues are really, really big, building and building and building. We'll stay with this auction. If you want to know how to get involved, at 129, it's a 1 carat black diamond. There is no way, and yeah, I think that's a given, really, because I want to show you how when we go direct, when we cut out the middleman, you know, we do discounts. You're already at that discount, but it's our 20th birthday, so we want to give you something extraordinary. 40 chances. Nowhere near. Not even flipping close. 1 carat black diamond, one of the best deals you're going to get for 20 years here on the channel. There's no other commissions like it. We've gone direct and got what we call a closeout. And I think it's because we've got such a unique business model that we can do 100 of these in one go. A jeweller, you're talking one like this once every blue moon for, what, £400-500, maybe even more considered for 1 carat, you know? Once in a blue moon. Make sure you check out your basket. Here's how to get involved.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
So you have got an extraordinary Chanel style, genuine black and white. I mean, you've got 1 carat black and white diamonds, guaranteed black and white diamonds. You know, and we would never normally set boutique style like jewelry like this in silver. This is a huge carat weight to own in 95 sterling. You can see the light and dancing off the end of that. I mean, look how extraordinary. It's like a plugged-in light show. There's a lot of white diamonds. Tonya's there. Grace is there. Loads of you, darling. Leanne, well done. Terry, Maureen, massive congratulations. Ah, you've just got yourself a 1 carat black diamond pendant for less than 100 quid. It's the birthday, baby. 20 years celebrating here at Gemporia with some of the most beautiful jewellery on earth, working with some of the best in the industry to make this event happen for you. These are some of the best live auctions you'll get this year for sure. Emma, Joan, Collector, Tonya, Grace and Joanna, congratulations to you, my darling. Oh my God, it's stunning. Janine, well done. Emma, well done. Christina, well done, my love. Check out on the web to guarantee success. Again, nobody can do one. I mean, 1 carat cluster for less than £100. That's absolutely insanity. I mean, it really is, just genuinely. I must have to explain to everyone why we go so low. It's not like most jewels will be like, this is why we're so expensive. This is why we're so low in price, because we go direct, we cut out the middleman, and we can give you the quantities. It just so happens to be our 20th birthday this year, so we are going all out with our discount deal. So it's an extraordinary piece of jewellery. Well done, Gillian, Robert, Miles, hello to Victoria, Annabelle and Tonya. Joan, well done to you, my lovely. Last few chances to get involved tonight here at Gems TV. Please don't miss out. 20 opportunities as Jarina joins in. There are very big queues, understandably, for a 1 carat black diamond pendant, and you can see how big. I mean, that is a really significant cluster. 13 chances right now to look at it. It's high end designer jewellery, and you've definitely got this kind of round, this amazing performance of light over the surface of that. Jack, well done. Oh, we've got a 925 sterling silver slider to go with that. Brand new for the birthday, by the way. I know. So many people have been asking for sliders. And 20 inches in length. 22, what am I saying? But what's amazing about the 22-inch slider, as I said last week, you know, you can generally, the millimetre, you can adjust it to the millimetre. So your max will be 22 inches, but you can adjust it to the millimetre. So you don't have to invest in an 18-inch or a 20-inch or a, you know, or a 21-inch necklace or even a 20. You've got it all in one. It's a Spiga heart slider, so you've got the little heart on the 95 sterling silver. Queues are big on this one already. Not had many sliders before, but as I said last week, if you can you've got that adjustment on it. I just ow. There we go. So that adjustment on it it's a slider that goes to the millimetre, so you have that free. It doesn't matter whatever style of top you've got, you can just pull that slider to make it shorter, longer. It's got a little sort of rubber grip on it, and then a lot of the time you've got that really elegant drop to the back of it. It's an Italian made chain, so you've got the quality on the links. Oh, well done. The phone lines are rammed. Just generally speaking, we don't do sliders that often. Rianne, Jennifer, and not Geneva, Geneva, well done. $29.99 is an amazing price. Well, we go direct, obviously, and get our chain, so it's quite nice to have a 22-inch slider now and then. Do add it to your orders. It's Italian made, and it works really well with that, really elegant. But that slider, the thing is, you don't have to invest in an 18 inches. It's a one all-out close-out deal. Hi to Piera, well done Helena, well done to Jennifer, congratulations to Annabelle, you've just bought yours as well. We're going to go down, we're going to halve the price. It's the birthday, innit? 22-inch slider, we don't do them very often. Solid 95 sterling silver, we're going to halve the price. Collector in Illinois, you've succeeded. £15 Italian made. And obviously, once you've invested in that, you don't have to buy your other lengths of chain. So it's a good gifting chain as well to get hold of, because that slider can adjust to the millimetre. We weren't supposed to go that low. It's a bit of a birthday treat, is that one, for our 20th anniversary. Mel's just said to me, we should have gone to $19.99. We put a £5 back in your pocket today. I would add a few for Christmas presents, maybe. 22 inches, I think, is a good length to go for when it comes to our chains. But the fact of the matter is, because you've got that slider, your max will always be 22 inches, but then you can get it any sort of length in between to the millimetre. So if you've got like a half top or I guess if you've got like roll, anything, any sort of style, we all like to wear different sort of outfits. And sometimes you do need that slight millimetre on the adjustment of the chain as well to make it sit right. So it's a very practical chain to have in your wardrobe collection, in your jewellery wardrobe collection. But it's an Italian-made chain. We weren't supposed to go that low. There's a bit of a queue on those phone lines. There's a lot of you there. Make sure you speak to the call centre. Should we do how to join in on the web? Because there is a very, very big queue. Here's how to get involved on the web. Check out as soon as you can if you are on the web. There's a 1-minute queue. It's free phone number, and if you're on the web, there's no queue, but check out. We've not done an Italian Spiga 22-inch chain as a slider version for yonks. So multi-buy if you can. Maybe consider stocking up for Christmas. Great Christmas presents as well. Doesn't have to break the bank. Here's how to get involved on the web.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
So that's how you get involved on the web. The queue is really big. Multi-buy. It's an Italian-made speaker chain, so you've got the quality of the Italian-made chain. They don't tend to kink, you see. They're really, and it's full 95 sterling silver. Really elegant with that pendant. Less than £100 for that necklace. That was a carat of diamonds for £99. Jennifer, well done. Alison, Barbara, well done. Francis, Alison, look, $14.99. Add it to your orders. It's got the heart drop on it as well with the 95 sterling silver. I would literally, because we've gone to half the price, we weren't supposed to go that low, but it is our birthday event. The good thing about you can see, I just like the adjustability on an Italian-made chain that's 22 inches, but because it's got the slider, it is an incredible opportunity. Loads of you dialing through. Terry, well done. Maureen just bought 2. Helen's there. Bronwyn, Jennifer, Sheila, Angela, congratulations to Bev. New bidder, add to your orders. Multi-buy, multi-buy, multi-buy. No, there's no way we can place an Italian-made speaker chain of that length for $14.99. That's bonkers. And the sliders are really, but we don't do that for 8. We don't do that price for 18 inches. Never mind a 22-inch slider. Like, it's a really amazing closeout birthday deal. Make sure you keep dialing through and add it to your orders. Keep holding on those phone lines. Now, this launched last week, I believe. It is, we've never done it before. Well, we do love to do the birthstone themes. Now, you don't have to be your birthstone. You might just want a stone from every colour of the rainbow in every collection. But they are based around the birthstones. So the 12 months a year, you'll know when your birthday is. If you don't know when your birthstone is, I'll tell you now. But they're bangles. So, can I just say, sorry, some have sold out. So I've got all of them, but some I've got 4 left of a kind, 9 left of a kind, 8 left of a kind. So let me start. You've got garnet bangle, which is January's birthstone. Okay, so they're classic bangles and they sit really comfortably. They're proper hinged bangles. So you've got garnet, which is January's birthstone. You've then got amethyst, which is February's birthstone. You've then got, God, they're so comfy as well. They are really nice. You've then got aquamarine, which is March's birthstone. So if you want to come in, aquamarine is nearly sold out. You've then, it is, yeah. You've then got diamond, which is obviously April's birthstone. You don't have to buy it. You might just want a diamond bangle. I would add if you are a diamond and you want a diamond bangle, there's less than 10 left of, less than 10 available. If you are April's birthstone, sorry. You've then got emerald, which is May's birthstone. Sorry, I was just trying to do this one-handedly. Hang on. So you've then got May's birthstone. Crikey. There we are. And it's a hinged bangle, solid silver hinged bangle. So come and choose your birthstone now because they are selling out as we speak. So you've got, where do we get to? Emerald. And you've then got rainbow moonstone for June, which I'll show you that now. Rainbow moonstone for June is here. There we go. And it is absolutely, there we go. Sorry, they were in a bit of a funny order. There we go. So this is rainbow moonstone. And that's June's birthstone. Then you've got ruby, which is July's birthstone. I'm just going through in case you don't know, you probably already do know. Then you've got August, which is Peridot, which is August's birthstone, which is, let me show you that. They're all solid silver hinge bangles. Then you have got Sapphire, classic blue sapphire, which is September's birthday. It's my girl's birthday stone. And then November, I am indeed. In November, you've got citrine. Actually, there's two for citrine. There's topaz or citrine, but we've got citrine in this case. And they are proper hinged bangles. So you'll get that lovely, secure feeling on them. And then we got Tanzanite, which is December's birthstone. I'm going to show you Tanzanite. And then Opal. I missed Opal, October. I missed my own birthstone. I missed Opal, didn't I? I missed my own birthday. There we go. There we go. There's the Opal. So you've got them all. You've got diamonds, you've got moonstone, you've got the whole, and they're classic, beautiful bangles, hinged bangles. I would add them to your orders. They're really beautiful. They really are stunning. Now, it's going to be an extraordinary auction. It really is. I've got Paige, new bidder. If you do want your classic birthstone bangle, this is your... Like the look of them together, don't you? Oh yeah. Right, first price crash is under £100. You've got all of classic birthstone bangles. I love them. Really secure as well. So they're hinged bangles. So choose your birthstone. I think we've got 9 left available of the sapphire, 4 left of the emerald. Lynn's there, Deborah's there, right? $69.99 solid silver. You've got your birthstone in there. You might want to think about gifting these as well. So, as again, you've got garnet, January. It's a lot of silver for $69.99. It has a really heavyweight bangle, and it's a classic hinge. So I'll show you. Classic sort of hinge sort of mechanism on it. So it's really comfy to wear. So many, and again, you've got a nice little gap in there if you want to wear other jewellery and so on. But you can see, stunning, 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 95 sterling silver bangle. Well done, Leanne, new bidder. Loads of you dialing through. Birthstone silver bangle, Lisa's just got their Page. Some of these gemstones are about to sell out, so Emerald's just gone limited, as has Opal, as has Citrine. Tanzanite is now limited as well. But this is an extraordinary 95 sterling. We've never done birthstone bangles at Gemporia other than our 20th birthday. It's the first time. If you're one of the big fans of the birthstone earrings and so on, people still checking out the 22-inch chain. But add it to your orders tonight here at Gem TV. Tina, Leanne, Karen, Lynn, Angela, well done, Paige and Charlie and Tonya. You've all succeeded right now. An extraordinary opportunity to get you these. Again, speak to the call centre to add these to your order. So garnet is January, amethyst is February, March is aquamarine, April is diamonds, emerald is May, rainbow moonstone is June, ruby is of course July, peridot is August, sapphire is September, October Ethiopian opal, November is citrine, and finally December is tanzanite. So you've got all of those gemstones to pick from. Nice solid silver bangle. Certainly consider gifting them. Talk to the call centre which one you're going to go for. But they're nice presents, aren't they? I always think they're really easy to gift them as well, and because they've got a classic hinge mechanism. You know, they're actually super. If you ever struggle putting bangles on, they're really easy to put on and take off. Like they feel stunning to wear. They really, really do. And you can see how beautiful those gemstones are. They stand out because they show the skin on them. Well done to Lisa, new bidder, speaks to the call centre to guarantee. I love them. Really stylish bangles. You've got like just that look, haven't you? Just a little bit separate, so you've got the comfort of wearing them as well. Then you've got your birthstone. I mean, you might just love the gemstone. You don't have to buy it for your birthstone. Perhaps you've got an amethyst ring that you want to match up with, or you've got an emerald ring that you want to match it with, or you want a solid bangle that collaborates or coordinates with your moonstone or your tanzanite or your, I don't know, your sapphire or your emerald or your diamond or your garnet or your aquamarine. I mean, you know, any of those stones, or your peridot. Maybe you've got a solid peridot ring that you're thinking, actually, I'd quite like to get a solid silver bangle to go with it. It doesn't have to be birthstone related, but they are designed as the 12 months of the year, 12 birthstone bangles. Mirella, well done. Anne, congratulations to Lisa. Paige, you've got yours as well. They're stunning. They're just super stylish. 4 opportunities left. If you're coming through now for the emerald, emerald is just 2 left of the emerald. So if you are coming in for the emerald, They are really limited. There's a very big queue. We've left that, but there is a huge queue. Stay with us on those phone lines. I love the birthstone bangles. Loads of you dialing through. Right, you are going to see the rarest blue topaz we've ever. This is an exclusive commission for Gemporia from our best team. This is the deal of the day. This is the deal of the day, and we have got the largest London blue in solid gold. Honestly, never seen anything like it in solid gold. It's extraordinary. It's really amazing. I don't think I'll get you a collection like that again. So, yeah, it's solid gold. And it's commissioned by the one that we reached out for the birthday of Ken and John, and we were like, we would really like to bring a deal of the day for our international audience. And we've got you it. It's incredible. It's a London blue. I have a suite. So I've got a pendant. I've got the matching earrings. I mean, this is very much, at the moment, high-end jewellery. If you look at the famous Marambaia, Brazil, once upon a time produced the finest blue topaz that we know of in the world today, and London blue, that open blue without any grey masking. Honestly, that is the most intense blue topaz. It's the deal of the day, so you know it's going to be the best deal of the day, don't you? You know it's going to be the best value of the day, and it is extraordinary. It really is. Pendant and ring to match as your deal of the day.
Join us as we celebrate 2 decades together with Gemporia's 20th birthday. For 2 decades, we've scoured the globe to bring you some of the most exciting gemstones. Now, we're marking this milestone with a grand celebration featuring new finds, new collections, and stunning suites. Prepare for 20 days of exhilarating birthday celebrations with never-before-seen pieces, once-in-a-lifetime collections, an exclusive diamond portfolio, a brand new deal of the day every day at 10 p.m, and take part in exclusive birthday competitions and giveaways. So don't miss our celebration and join us for Gemporia's 20th birthday. Be part of all the magic as we celebrate 2 decades together, only at Gemporia.
Would you like to win £100 credit to spend at Gemporia? Every day throughout our 20th birthday celebrations, between the 1st and the 20th of October, we'll be hiding our birthday cake somewhere on screen. Simply note down the 20 auction product codes you spot the cake on. Just send us all the product codes in one email before the 22nd of October to be in with a chance of winning £100 credit to spend at Gemporia. So good luck, and keep a lookout throughout our 20th birthday celebrations.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
I can't believe I've managed to get you. This is the most beautiful. Like, it is our 20th birthday. If you remember the wonderful Ken and John a few years ago, they hadn't joined us for the birthday, but they are responsible for this exclusive commission that we've got for you tonight here at Gemporia. So we work with the best in the industry when it comes to these stones. And Ken and John were a team of people that we met, I want to say 6 years ago, but it might have been longer than that. Probably was longer than that. They've been with us they've been with us for many of the birthdays, and you might be wondering who Ken and John are. Well, Ken and John are two people who were the most incredible, and they were headhunted actually by the Smithsonian Museum originally to everybody in the world, experts as well, to create what we call a duplicate of the original Hope diamond in the Smithsonian Museum. And they worked for several years studying the diagrams of the Hope. You know, they had, and all of this has actually come from their inventory, but they were working with archives in the museum that nobody else had ever seen, just so that they could sort of come to that conclusion. And to show you, well, this is the original Hope diamond. We've also got, which is amazing, I think, but the original kind of envelope, if you like, or package parcel kind of label from when the Hope diamond was sent from Harry Winston all the way through to Smithsonian Museum as a donation. In fact, Charles Winston, who we worked with the other night, Harry Winston's his great uncle, he talks about the fact when his great uncle gave away that gave away that Hope diamond. And the reason why this is amazing is because we've actually, the few people that got that mailing wrapper marked "Please deliver at 11:45 a.m." contained the rare gem, the Hope diamond, sent as a gift by Harry Winston to the Smithsonian Museum in 1958. It was first-class mail, which was considered the safest means of transport of valuables at that time, and the total fee was $145, which actually probably then would have been a lot, to be fair. I mean, I'm just thinking. But the whole thing just baffles me, is like how something was just posted in a little brown paper bag almost, or box, whatever, and sent to the city post office, you know, in the National Postal Museum, and was actually the Hope diamond by Harry Winston to the Smithsonian. And you can even see that label. Look at it. That says in the middle, that grey label, can you see it? It says Harry Winston in the middle, and at the top it says "Please deliver 11:45 a.m." the handwriting on it. I think it's fascinating. And it was Ken and John that were working on that, and that's how we've got that material. But obviously the Hope diamond have got a history that dates back to Jean-Baptiste Tavernier. You know, it was a diamond that came from the Colomb mine. It was an extraordinarily rare collector's diamond, and it was Harry Winston that had originally purchased it. In fact, he purchased the entire jewellery collection, you know, including a 94-carat star of, I think it was Star of Diamonds, or the Star of the East diamond, that's just to remind myself, 15-carat of the South diamond, and a 9-carat green diamond, and then donated that famous Hope. But it's back to the Hope, really, is where we're at. Blue gemstones at the moment are having their day, and the price is going through the roof. Now, this is an announcement by the National Jeweller. About 10 years ago now. Demand is the highest for Swiss Blue, but also notes that they have seen dramatic increase for London Blue material in recent years. Today, by the way, London Blue is considered the most expensive of all the Topaz collections, and there is a reason for that. This is Ken Gurney from New York. He is incredible, actually, and he often works in Murrumbaya. He says we only bring Murrumbaya. The stone offers unparalleled brilliance. It's like someone has switched on a light inside the Hope diamond. So when they did that, sort of replica of the Hope diamond, they used a Murrumbaya topaz. And that's why this is amazing, because we commissioned it exclusively for the birthday, and it's the best grade that money can buy. And here's John Rylander, again, who was the genius behind bringing you the finest Murrumbaya stones, and he'll talk about that intent. You can't get that intense saturation of colour from the Nigerian blues. Again, it's a mix of this extraordinary alchemy and Mother Nature coming together in producing something quite extraordinary. Thank you. So the Murrumbaya mine lies actually in the heart of the valley in the centre of Minas Gerais. You've heard of Minas Gerais. If you haven't, it's an extraordinary gem-rich place in Brazil. Geologically speaking and gemologically speaking, it's one of the richest kind of concentrated gemstones, sort of rich areas on the planet today. And it's always been, in fact, Gem Journal talk about it being the flag bearer of the early 1900s, that museum grade, they say, since the early 1900s. So we've known already that the Murrumbaya Topaz Mine is the flag bearer for this material. Thank you, Liam. So it's what makes this event so, I'll take this one off because it's sold out. And it makes what makes this so extraordinary. Okay, so Murrumbaya produced a long, long time ago. It also represents only 2% of the world's topaz, but it's the best grade that you can get. I mean, it's literally limited edition topaz. Most topaz that comes from Brazil and this area goes to museum. American golden topaz, one thing in common with the topaz I've got today, and it's Minas Gerais, Brazil. Here's another one, Golden Sphere from Brazil. This one here, the Lindsay Uncut from Brazil. El Dorado is from Brazil. And this is the Marambaia blue called the Marambaia topaz. And that's also, again, from the Marambaia mine in Brazil. And it shows you how extraordinary this stone is. Now, this year, so we haven't been able to commission many London Blue pieces for you, but this year, I have to say, one of the most significant acquisitions had to be for the birthday. And with Ken and John, we were like, we want the best stone. We want the best stone. We're going to set it in gold. We want it to be amazing. And it is the deal of the day within the birthday event. Most London Blue sells for $5,000 a piece. I mean, look, this is a London Blue. It's all museum grade. Angara do one, a cocktail ring, £1,500. You've got, again, Swarry ring, £2,000 for that London Blue in the centre there. They're considered. Now, the ring that this is based on is this piece here. And it's found in First Dibs. It's nice, isn't it? It's Goshwara. It's actually Goshwara. It's £2,200. And it's an original London Blue. Same mine, same mine. The colour is magnificent. The colour, honestly, that is the best Marambaia London Blue that we've ever commissioned live on TV. Most Goshwara rings with this gemstone are about £2,000 and upwards. So we were like, Ken and John, and we went direct. These are the only people in the industry that were trusted in the whole of the world to study and work with the Smithsonian Museum. So, you know, this is always going to be, one of those. I mean, it's a remarkable colour. It is a remarkable colour. I tell you what, let's start that clock. Are you ready for the most incredible auction house piece? We didn't make very many, but it is, we only made 50. 50 chances right now here at Gem.